up there and just being a reckless. Stupid.
It is stupid. Sometimes there's no reason, Noel. Sometimes people do things and there is no reason.
What's these flash mobs? Like, why is it not tonight? They were like jumping and they're like, yeah, let's get kicked out. I saw
I
these
don't think that's
kids
what they were
were
doing.
jumping and like.
I don't think they were purposely trying to get kicked out. I think they were just trying to cause trouble.
Trying to cause what's the trouble? Like what?
I don't know.
This
Like I said, sometimes
flash
there is
mobs,
no
like,
reasoning.
like, can you tell me more about this flash mobs? Like, I don't know what's.
Okay, listen, Noelle, I have a show to do.
I'm
So what
sorry.
I'll do is, no, it's okay. What I will do is, I'll find you a couple of videos of them and I'll send them to you so you can see what they were. But right now, I do have to welcome the people who joined the panel. And do you want to say hi to everybody before we get started?
Hi, hello, everybody. I'm so sorry that I
You don't have to
talked her
apologize, Noelle.
ear off.
You haven't been here in a while, so I wanted to give you some time to talk. And I wanted to know how your day went, so that's great. I'm glad you had so much fun with your boyfriend before the end of the evening. But the beginning of the evening sounded amazing. So I'm glad you had such a great time. And I would have loved to have been there. It sounds like fun.
And so it was so much fun. And so so I do really think that I do really think they were trying to cause something. I can kind of tell in my brain because we were walking so fast. That's how my aunt is. My aunt's knows.
Noelle, Blue Pac-Man and Tanya Sue are saying hello to you in the chat.
Hi.
I'm just making sure I didn't miss anyone. Okay. But you do not have to apologize, and I'm glad you're safe, and I'm glad you get to see your boyfriend.
And so we hold hands. We hold hands.
That
And
was very nice and respectful.
we hold hands, and yes, he did look out for me tonight, and he grabbed me into his arms. I know how he is in that situation with all those people.
He was trying to protect you. Yes, that's very sweet.
Why? I'm sorry. Why?
Because that's to protect you. That's what he's supposed to do. Don't ask why. Say thank you. He's trying to protect you.
And so Joey protects you a long time ago when it happens, that flash mob? And did you see it, or did you hear about it? Like, how did
I heard hundreds of people screaming and running. Yeah, that's what I saw.
And did you know what was going on, or you were like, how did you know?
We were just like, well, I guess we should follow where they're going, but like walk in the same direction. But we didn't We didn't panic. We didn't hear any like loud noises or anything else. We just saw people running and screaming, and we're like, okay, what's happening? And we had his
And
son there
so
who was
why
younger.
is these kids do not do it right now? Like why is these kids don't do it
No idea.
today's?
I have no
I don't
idea.
see that.
People act. People do things for stupid reasons. People do things without a reason. I have no idea. But I do have to move the show on, Noelle.
Okay.
Thank you for sharing everything. That was awesome. I haven't heard you talk in so long. Normally you just come up here and you're quiet. So I'm glad you were able to tell us your story today.
Yeah, one
I'm
thing I
glad you had such a good time.
And Sandy, we were so laughing while we were so laughing. They really got kicked out. I was like, what is going on? All of those kids, and then you saw a bunch of cops follow, oh, following them out the place, and thank God they were gone. I was like,
No,
that
I get
quick,
it.
that
Yeah.
quick, like how would they? Wow, how would
Well,
they do that
well,
quick?
I would guess that some of the teenagers ran and left on their own accord. They were not kicked out. They just
How
ran
would
away.
you know they do that? How do you know what they wait? How what?
Well, because I would assume if they knew they were going to be arrested or taken off the property, that they'd be scared and run
They
away.
were about to start. Wait, wait. Do you think they were about to do that to have a chaos? Do you think?
That's what
Like,
I
do
think
you?
it was. I think it was, like I said, I do think it was like the flash mob where they just wanted to cause trouble. To have fun, they wanted to cause trouble because some people think causing trouble is fun.
Some
Some people, not me.
black people, some black.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no,
I'm
no, no. Teenagers. Some
teenager.
teenagers.
Those are
Kids. Doesn't matter what color they are, Noel. Just kids in general. They're not, they're not, they're still kids. They don't know better. And
where
sometimes,
is their parents? Their parents wasn't there tonight.
that's the question. Where is the
And so Sandy, like, how is these cops were so good at their job? I was like, wow, that was quick. They
Yep,
didn't even
that's what they train for. Yeah.
they they didn't even argue with them. Like, how is that possible?
Well, again,
That's
like I said, kids are they think they're not scared until the police show up, and then all of a sudden they're running in the other direction. So, you know, they don't want to get in trouble. They want to cause trouble, but they don't want to get in trouble. So,
and so
Noelle, this is going to be
Sandy,
the last point, Noelle. I have to get to the other people on the panel.
Sandy, how is your how is your medicine? How is that going? Your
Not great.
doctor
Thank you
and
for asking.
welcome.
All right. Well, really quickly, I do want to welcome to the chat. There's a lot of people who showed up in the chat. As a matter of fact, I have to add another name. Give me 1 second. Let's see. So in the chat, we also have Flat Earth Andy, who just joined us on the panel. Hi, Andy. Ken Raz, Hunted Gatherer, Derek Coleman, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, All the Way Absurd, Blue Pac-Man 13, Tanya Sue, One Armed Box. Did I write that down right? I'm sorry if I didn't. No, Boxer. It autocorrected. One Armed Boxer, Ken Rotman, Richard Minnick, and Jessica S. in the chat. Good to see you guys. And then also, like I said, LJ, Jackie, Flat Earth Andy, and Splatter joined us. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys.
One thing.
Hi.
Muted.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
One thing I wanted to mention is that Noelle is so innocent that she can detect when people are going weird, or
What do you mean?
Like the kids were bad.
yeah. I'm glad you told us that kids were bad.
Sandy.
We have to
Sandy.
be careful. Can you mute her, please?
Yeah, go ahead. Noelle, let Jose talk for a second.
Okay.
Thank you.
One thing I want to let the people know that Noelle is so innocent, but she can detect how evil the people are, because all the things that she sees when she goes on her trips, she noticed a lot of things that look weird to her, like why she wants to know why people are acting crazy. And I believe that she can see things, because to me she's an angel. She's pure and innocent, but she can detect, she can let us know that how crazy these Orion people are. And that's one thing I want to bring to awareness. And that's why I joined this panel, is because I want to let you guys know that you need to be careful with these people. They look the same, they act the same, but they're evil. They're soulless. They're NPCs. They're empty inside, but they belong to this earth. They belong to this reality, and we need to be careful, because we got thrown into, like, in the lion's den. We need to prepare ourselves emotionally, physically, spiritually, to conquer this earth that we were sent to. That's why we can see the Mandela effects. All these changes, to me, they're indications that we're somewhere else. I'll go ahead and stop right there.
Okay. I'm sorry. So Jackie was the first to join us. Jackie, do you want to share an anchor memory tonight? Jackie's muted.
Hold on, I have to turn my speaker off.
You do, it's okay.
I hadn't thought of one. I was just thinking about this movie that I found. What is it called again? The Clock Watchers. Have you ever heard of that?
Nope. I've heard of the Clockwork Orange, A Clockwork Orange, and Clockwork Orange, but not that one.
Yeah, it was Clockwork Orange.
I agree.
When I found it a year ago, I'd never heard of it before the Mandela Effect. It actually disturbed me watching it. That is a weird movie.
It is.
Very disturbing. I don't know why. It just really irked me. But anyways, yeah, so it was Clockwork Orange, and then it changed to A Clockwork Orange, like everything else. There's so many A Bug's Life, blah blah blah. That's incorrect. That's not proper literature when you're doing movies. But anyway, moving on from this timeline, and it spells everything incorrectly. Yeah, so this is not that movie. This is Clock Watchers. And yeah, I definitely would have heard of it before if it existed. I would have watched it before if it existed. 1997 was a long time ago. That's a lot of years to find this movie.
I agree.
Like online, considering I look for movies every day. So yeah, I think that it's a new timeline for me. Because yeah, I've never seen this Clock Watchers. So yeah, that's new. And I'm watching that at the moment.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Hello
I like
to Fourth Wiseman. Sorry, Fourth Wiseman just showed up in the chat. Splatter?
Yes.
How was your game? Did they win?
No, we lost.
What game is it? What game is it?
Football, Canadian football.
So who? You're on a team?
No, no,
No.
no. I'm in the stands watching my team play.
How is that?
It's cool. It's fun.
When should live stream it? You didn't live
He
stream it.
should. He should have took video. He
I
did
figured
once.
I was Sandy. I was live streaming the fireworks
You were?
tonight. Yeah, we
Is
did.
it still up?
Yes,
I,
it
I will
is
I will
on
check it out after the show.
my community page. Page and post. It's on my post. It's called.
I will go check it out after the show, Noel. That's awesome.
I took a
love
And
couple
fireworks.
yes,
pictures.
I'm very sorry about my hair. It was so hot outside, and this is what happens to my
You
hair.
don't have to apologize. You don't have to. You're okay. You don't have to apologize. I know. Humidity stinks.
Your hair is
Humidity is awful.
lovely.
It's lovely. Yes.
Thanks.
Splatter, do you have an anchor memory you'd like to share?
No, no, not at the moment.
Not at the moment. Well, then I'll move on. Thank you for jumping on, Splatter. We started a little bit early because Jeff was supposed to join us, but I think he fell asleep.
I seen that.
Yes. He
There.
might join us if he wakes up.
Thank God you actually did that. Because early
Yeah.
is good at 1 o'clock. My phone and my computer is
Oh, your computer too now?
yeah. I told you. Remember?
Yeah, I do actually remember you telling me that. Because you have the day program and you can't be up all night.
My day program. It's Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and I'm really doing good. Really doing good.
You are. I am so proud of you. You are doing excellent.
Way better than my old job. That old job is really stressful. People, everything. But my day program, I had a meeting with me, my mom, and my dad, and so they told me it's doing a lot. Yeah, they are.
They're impressed with you too. That's great.
So keeping me, and eventually I'm gonna go and find a job or help people. Like, yeah, I do love to help
That's great, Noel.
people.
Really, that's amazing.
Me eventually, but I need to wait until they said so. And so I got it's a 72 out of 85 on my
Assessment?
yes assessment. Is that good, or is that
Yes, it's very good.
Yeah, you get the,
how is it? How is that good?
Well, that's out of 0.
72
72 out of you
out
can get
of
as low as 0, so 72 is great.
yep.
to 80. Yeah, that's my
It's like a B plus.
assessment.
That's equivalent to like a B plus.
30 days. I got 30 days. Assessments.
Mhm.
Did you get the pictures I just sent
4
you, Cindy?
papers.
You sent pictures?
Yeah, I sent them to you and Josh file.
Well, you're welcome to show them if you'd like.
Well, that's why I sent them to you so you could show them.
How can I show them?
I don't know.
You're the
Is
one
there
that
a reason
presents
why we're
stuff.
only doing
No, I know. Maybe
why are we only
Josh.
doing one memory? Like, is there a reason why we're only doing one Incan memory and not all of them? Because there's like a million. You know what I mean? It's like,
Well,
how
no,
can you pick
everybody.
one out of a million?
No, Jackie. Everyone has their own personal anchor memories. Anchor
No,
memories.
memories. There's like a million Incan memories. How can there only be just one? That doesn't make any sense.
You know. All right. So
There's like a
to be
million Incan
clear,
memories.
an anchor memory is a Mandela effect that you have connected to a very strong memory of something. Like, for
Yeah, like a
example,
million. Yeah, that's what I know what it means. I'm saying there's like a million. So why are we only talking about one each instead of every single one of them?
well, you can talk
Like
about as
all of them
many
are
as you
anchor
want.
memories, right?
You can
All of them are
talk
anchor
about as
memories. Like,
okay. Again, they're not all anchor memories. Like, there's some random
well, for
Mandelas
me
I
they
find
are.
that
Like, if
isn't.
it's a Mandela effect and you're sure of it, then that's an anchor memory because you're sure of it. If you're
No, no,
not sure
no,
of it, that's not a Mandela
no, no, no,
effect.
no, no, no,
That's
no,
just you
no,
not
no.
being sure.
No, an anchor memory is connected to another memory. It's like two. Like, for example, when I see a Mandela effect online, that's not an anchor memory. I just saw a Mandela online. An anchor memory is attached to a strong memory you have from the past, and it's attached to a
So you
strong
mean
memory from the past.
like Papua New Guinea not being above Australia?
No, like you're on a class trip and you remember the class trip. It was very strong. And you were in a museum and they showed Papua New Guinea on a map inside the museum. That would be an anchor memory because you're remembering the class trip and also a Mandela because of it. That's an anchor memory.
Yeah, so you mean
You,
every
you had
time I looked at
experience
the map,
associated.
every time I looked at, the maps and didn't see Papua New Guinea anywhere near my country, for me, I would say that's an anchor memory because I physically saw the maps. Is that what you're talking about?
No,
Without it on there.
no, no, no. Like, Andy, say what you said again because we could barely hear you.
Yeah. Well, it was because you had a memory of an experience you had that also had the memory of the effect, what you remember.
Yes, an experience needs to be tied to it. So, for example, I gave one recently where I believe it's possible the shape of the earth could even be a Mandela because I have an
Yeah.
anchored memory of being on vacation with my family. Okay, the memory is the vacation with my family. All right, we're on
Yeah.
vacation at Cape May Point, and I purposely remember showing my mom that you could see the curvature of the earth at Cape May Point, which is the peninsula
Wow.
of New Jersey. And I pointed out to her,
Wow.
you could see the shape of the earth. You could see the curve. And my
Really?
mom confirmed that she could see the curve in the ocean.
Right.
But then when I went back
Come
there with
on,
Joey
really?
and Joey, yeah, wait, listen, wait, I'm not done. Then when I went back there 10 years later with Joey and Joey, I was going to point it out to them and I couldn't see it anymore. I could
Wow,
not
Right.
that's
see the
awesome.
curvature of the earth. So
Right.
I
You
couldn't
know, I
point it out.
never had a
That's an
memory of
anchor
any
memory.
curve.
Hmm?
That's really unique because I've had childhood memories of going on planes with my family to like Florida, and I remember going over Chicago and seeing the whole grid of all the roads, and I'm like, wow, look, it looks flat. Like when I was a kid, it looks flat. I don't have any curvature memories, but that I don't know how that's possible, but that must be some kind of effect then, like you said.
Oh, there is no curvature. That's why.
Right, but I'm saying it might be possible that if we shift Earths, that there could be different shapes.
We don't shift anyways. Never mind. Yeah,
You
so
you believe
when
that?
I
But
went to
wait,
see iRobot
I
like
need to
after
mute for a second.
2004.
My neighbor's calling me. You guys keep talking. I'll be
Oh,
right back. Go ahead. You guys
no
keep talking.
worries.
Oh
So,
yeah,
so if I
right.
went to see a movie after the current release date, and I remember seeing it with people that I met after the release date, and I didn't know in 2004, but I knew them afterwards when I saw it when I was a teenager, not a 12-year-old, then that would be an anchor memory because I no longer in this timeline ever went to see that movie in like 2009 or whenever it was. So that would be an anchor memory,
Yeah,
probably.
yeah,
Yeah, anyways. I don't think we're on a physical earth. I think it's just a consciousness thing. It's just your awareness. I don't think there's anything physical about it. Just storylines that change. Could be a bloody triangle tomorrow. The news could come out. It's always been a triangle. No one knows what you're talking about. That's literally a
yeah,
possibility, considering every storyline that's come out that it just changes. Like all these storylines just change into
yeah,
something else. So.
yeah. It's definitely a spiritual realm with physical
Yeah,
manifestations of a lot of weird things.
yeah. Well, yeah. It is hard to really understand, but I don't really. I don't think it's as simple as like, oh, well, it's flat or it's a globe, or I think that yeah, there's something else at play, and it's not so straightforward. Considering we can't even see it, like NASA is dancing around,
Right.
they're just with their studios, so we don't have any clue, and they're saying that the
Yeah,
earth is spinning, but obviously when you look outside, nothing's spinning. Like there's obviously lies going on, like about we're not allowed to know what this is, and then
I'm
I
back.
bring up different states of mind, like meditation and DMT and stuff. It's like, well, where are people going in their mind? If you can go other places in your mind, then does that mean that this does not exist while you're in those? Anyways, that's getting a bit too much for you. But Sandy, go ahead.
No, I was just saying I was back. But do you understand better what an anchor memory is? It's tied to
Oh
another
yeah, I
memory.
explained. Yeah, I explained that. I went to see iRobot at a later date in this timeline than what the current release date is in 2004. I did not see that movie in 2004. I saw it when I was a teenager, a working teenager with people that I didn't even know in 2004 I'd met later. So I think that would be an anchor memory that I remember seeing iRobot in
Yes.
cinemas with a group of people who I didn't know. Yeah. Um, so yeah, it can change your past. Like literally, your past is just like a dream. None of it actually happened. You're only ever in the now. So nothing that I ever did in the past actually happened. I just remember it, but it doesn't mean that that's what actually happened.
Wait,
Um,
wait, wait. If it never happened, then why do you share memories with other people of the past?
Memories can be implanted by aliens. It doesn't. There's endless of possibilities that it could be. I don't think that they're real just because I remember it. Anything could happen for you to remember things like just
What
yeah,
about
like
souvenirs you
uh
get on trips and stuff in the past?
oh well, then that would be in line with the timeline. So in this timeline, it did like you still did go there, and there's still evidence that you went there. Um, but it's like overall, like it's just all of it is not really solid. Like there's a possibility that that could just slip out, like, and then it's like it never happened, and no one else who went with you remembers it. It's like my family, right? So we went on this vacation trip to like Dubbo and Victoria and stuff like that, those
Hmm.
areas. And I remember everything else about that trip. My parent, like my family, at least the last time I checked, because I don't know about now, but we remember everything on that trip the same, except for one event where they think that we witnessed a penguin parade, which to me sounds insane because in my original timeline, whatever, um, penguins were only in Antarctica. They couldn't be taken out of a cold climate. If they were, uh, out of Antarctica, they were in captivity in like aquariums in a cool room. You know what I mean? They weren't. You can't just have penguins walking around on the beach, and then we watched the penguins walking around in Australian heat. That's just, I know that Victoria's cold and whatnot, but we have native blue penguins in Australia now, which I'd never learned about before. Little blue
Yep.
penguins that walk around that can deal with the Australian heat better than me. That's not what I was raised to. That's not what I saw on the documentaries. That's not what I got taught. Penguins were in aquariums, and yeah. So to me, that's weird. And I have no memory of seeing that penguin parade that my parents think that I witnessed. And they don't remember watching certain movies, which it's always like, oh, could they just people just forget stuff, so like they don't remember watching a certain movie that we watched together. Did it just not exist for them, or do they really forget it because people forget stuff?
I see what you're saying. You're saying the past doesn't exist because it happened in a
Well,
different
it's just not.
timeline or
It's
something.
hard to say what it is really, because it's like it's not. It's if I didn't really go to the movies, if I didn't really see it's kind of like it just doesn't really make a lot of sense to me how it's more like a dream. When I think about the past, it's more like a dream. Even if in the present you can see like, oh yeah, my coffee mug is here from yesterday, that still doesn't. It's like last Thursdayism. I don't know if you've ever heard of that theory, but that the world, or your world, your awareness could have been essentially created last Thursday or even this morning, and you have implanted memories of your whole life. But I mean, that doesn't really make a lot of sense when it comes to Mandela effect. I don't know. I'm not really smart enough, honestly, to understand these things. But I do think that with the time theories coming out, like time block theory, which I was trying to show you guys the other day. It's not really perception. It's like they actually think that time is a block and you're going through different frames of a movie that is already there. And I saw that when I was watching old lives, is that how do videos that have already been created just come up into my awareness? I watch so say if I'm watching a video, like the first video ever made I was watching, right. And it's the way I remember. I'm like, I watched this years ago, and I'm watching this what is it? The Roundhay Garden scene? The 1888 yeah, 3 okay, anyway. Yeah, so that scene. And I watched it years ago because I wanted to know what the first video looked like. And now I think in this timeline it's actually not the official first video. Anyway.
The official first video is the guy who created YouTube in the zoo.
No, not YouTube. No, video.
Oh.
No, the first film from 1800, from the
Oh,
1800s.
1888.
I
That's what
want
you were saying. Well,
1880. Yeah,
you were
not
jumping a bit, so I didn't
1888.
understand.
Not Sorry, what did I say? Sorry, I'm
No,
a bit
you
out of
did
a
say,
turn.
you said all that.
Oh,
It's just that you were
oh,
jumping around, so I got confused for a
oh,
second.
yeah. Sorry, that's my ADHD or whatever I have in this timeline. I think I have a worse case of it here. But anyway, yeah. So I was watching that, and it was the way I remembered it. But then I went back to watching someone's old lives, and I had a random pick, and then they talked about it, which I thought, I mean, what are the chances of that? How does that work? I randomly decided to watch a video, right, that I watched years ago to see if there were any Mandela effects, because I've rewatched it over and over again just because it was interesting to me. It's like, this is the 1800s and it's a short video, but I just really wanted to like grasp how odd it is that they were like, I wanted to see it. I want to see the 1800s because, anyways, never mind. I don't think that they weren't like movies back then, were they? Anyway, and so I had it in my head very clearly, and then I go back to doing the other thing I was doing, watching this person's old lives, and somehow out of all the like months that I've been watching their old lives, somehow they're watching that video and reporting on that video that I just watched. And it just is weird to me. It's like, what are the chances of that happening? That's a really weird coincidence because I'd never heard them talk about it before, and it's been months that I've been watching their whole lives. Anyways, and then she reports on a change to that video, and interestingly enough, I noticed the change before she saw it. It's the exact same change. We noticed the exact same change, except for yesterday. Yesterday, that video was normal. There was nothing different about it. It looked the same to me. And then because I watched it, it caused that to come into my awareness. Do you understand what I'm saying? It caused a video to come into my awareness that wasn't there previously. Do you understand how that works? Like it caused like a change in the video that I watched, and then it caused also a pre-recorded version
Or
of
wait,
someone else's. Do you
or could
understand?
it be that it was Mandela and
It
it
wasn't Mandela when I
needed for
watched
you
it
to
the
see
day
it again?
before.
I understand. I'm saying the day later, you needed to see it, so the universe, whatever you want to call it, made it so that you saw it again to see the Mandela effect.
Well,
You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
that's what I'm saying. But it seems like some pre-recorded, like it's like your attention can cause some kind of pre-recorded trajectory that's already there, waiting for me to come into my awareness. It's like it doesn't happen every time, but sometimes you'll focus on something, and then a storyline will come with it, and it'll come into awareness. It's like if you're it's like pressing a button or something, so it's like you're controlling what someone sees. Like, okay, they're focusing on that, boom, and then you press a button, and then there's already this pre-recorded thing that they get shot into their space of awareness, because it's like, well, where would that come from? And if humans are real, then why would their video just come into my awareness like that? Like, I think, when you really think about it deeply, that's when it starts to get trippy for me, because I
Excuse me,
trying to wrap
Jackie.
your
I'm
head
so
around that.
sorry. I'm sorry, Jackie. Sai, I apologize. You were hiding underneath the bar where like the microphone mute and everything is. I couldn't see you. I'm glad you said something in the private chat. Sorry about that, Sai.
Hey everyone, how's everyone doing tonight?
Hi, good. I'm so sorry you were
Hey, what's
hiding. I
up?
couldn't see you. Oh no.
Welcome to the show.
Yeah,
Good to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
it is good to see you too. But I'm so sorry.
That's
Welcome,
okay.
Mr. Cucumber, to the chat. I
Mr.
have to
Cucumber.
go in order right now.
Oh.
Next is Andy, LJ, and then Cy. I have to get to the other people. They've been sitting here patiently for so long.
Hi, Sandy.
Andy, hi Andy. Would you like to share an anchor memory, or did you want to share something else?
Oh, well, I'm not really prepared. I just wanted to come on and really mainly just to show support for you guys.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
awesome. No, there's nothing wrong with that.
I do got an anchor memory, and nobody believes it, but I do have a Mandela effect that's like tied in with it, but it's too deep to share now. That's too big of a panel. So you know, I think what you guys got going on, that's good.
Okay, well, if you decide if things get quiet and you want to share it, please just chime in, okay?
Yeah, that's cool.
Because I'm super curious about it. So,
Yeah,
you know,
me too.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Everybody's like,
it's okay.
okay, now
So
we
you
want
know
to
it's
hear it.
real.
Now we all want to know, and we will believe you.
Yeah, so you
It's
know what, Andy,
because
just
it
go
is
for it.
real. I
Just
got a
go for
real
it, Andy.
Mandela effect, but nobody believes me because the things manifest because there's some kind of, I don't know if it's wicked or it's the devil or some kind of spirit or weird thing doing things in this world that we can't control.
Well,
But the dingo used to be extinct in my reality. Like I grew up and like in school it was taught, like we had all kinds of things taught to us in school, and like which is one of them was that the dingo was an extinct animal. And now when you look it up, it's like a common thing. Like they're everywhere. Like you can get them for pets and all this stuff. It's like so weird to me. And so that's the simple little message.
wait a
But
minute. So
really, it's
people don't
true.
believe you on
Like
that because I have the same
yeah,
exact
people.
memory.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
The dingo is
Yeah,
extinct in
I
my
think I
head.
told you, and you were like, "No, they're coming now," and like I think something happened. There was some kind of shift or a glitch, whatever, where things just happen.
So
Hmm.
you guys didn't have the news where the dingo killed the baby?
No,
Yeah,
that
we
was in
did
the
have
movie.
that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
was the dingo extinct after that then?
Who
No.
knows?
No, no,
No, I
no.
mean
I got to
in
be
what
clear.
you remember.
No, no, no. In my past, they were extinct, but they were extinct a short period of time. Not like millions of years or anything. They had just gone extinct like maybe in the 80s or the
Yes.
70s. It was just a recent
Yes.
extinction of them. They were endangered and then
Yes.
extinct.
Same thing. Same thing.
And I
That's
I
it.
believe I honestly have not seen that movie in years. Didn't that
I
movie
never
take
saw
place
it.
in the 70s or 80s? The film?
I'm
When
not sure. I think it was the late 80s, early 90s. But I can't look it
But
up
that makes
because I'm
sense
up
because
here.
that lies right. That lies right in their timeline of deception. How
But
things
I
rolled out.
remember the movie very well, and I remember it on the news where the dingo took the baby. It was a
Yeah, I don't
huge
remember the
thing.
news report. I just know the movie.
What movie?
Where
Where the
it's the Mandela effect with the dingo ate my baby.
This requires its own episode, I think.
All right, here we go. I'm going to tell you what it was about. It's a famous phrase associated with the disappearance of Azaria Chamberlain, a 9-week-old baby girl, from a campsite. Oh, excuse me, I have the hiccups. From a campsite near Ayers Rock, now Uluru, in Australia in 1980. Her mother, Lindy Chamberlain, claimed a dingo, a type of wild dog from Australia, took the baby from their tent. The phrase "the dingo got my baby," not ate my baby, that's the Mandela, became a
They
widely
changed that
known.
too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, the
Wow.
film. Okay, so that's where the film was 1988, but the actual event happened in 1980, and I remember the dingo being extinct in the late 70s, early 80s. So that timeline fits for me.
For sure.
Okay, so the
Exactly
movie
does.
was in the late 80s then.
Yeah, the movie was 88.
All right.
Yeah.
I was born in '84, and I mean that just makes sense because
Yeah, so if
I
they were
think the most of
extinct
us
in the
were
late 70s, early 80s, they would have been extinct your whole life.
So
some of
what is
us
she
that were
saying
affected
now?
were children in that time.
If she didn't say that, what is she saying in this timeline? What's the story now?
So the
That there's
Mandela is
dingoes
people
are
remember.
common.
Hmm?
Well, that's what
That
she
the
said in
Mandela effect is
court.
that I remember them being extinct and that they were just not an animal anymore. They were just
What
a lost
dingoes?
species. And now the dingoes are a common thing in Australia, and some people have them as pets here,
Oh, they
which is
always
the
have been.
shift.
They just look very different.
Right, exactly.
So they look they've always been a thing here, but in this timeline, dingoes don't look anything like dingoes. They look more like dogs. For me, they didn't look anything
Yeah,
like that. And I mentioned it to a Queensland friend. Like I'm like, well, that doesn't look like a dingo. We're watching TV, some
In my
Australian TV
past,
show.
right.
listen, in my
Um,
past, the dingo that was extinct looked like a cross between a dog and a hyena. That's what it looked
Yes.
like.
yeah, something like that. Yeah, right. Um,
But this is
yeah.
like what the Bible says, like in the days of Noah, when they were like, when all flesh was corrupt, they were doing all kinds of hybridization of everything and these things. That's why God wiped out the earth, and saved like all the purebred animals and stuff, whatever that He brought to
Right.
Noah's Ark, and they were righteous with their wives and stuff, but everybody else was corrupt. But this is like what the end time says too in the Bible. Like they're going to be like the days of Noah, where there's all these weird. Like this thing is just some kind of hybrid, and it's part of their indoctrination. I
Uh,
I think.
Uh, well, I mean, it's a storyline. The dingoes could change again. I mean, I've seen animals change multiple times, like just boom, 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 like they just keep going. Animals change more than humans do, anatomy wise. I mean, anatomy wise, humans have changed a lot and continue to change in my experience, but not as fast as animals. They just continue. It's just, it's not. I don't know if it means that like there's anything going on with like the government changing animals. It's just that like
Yeah.
you know, it's always been in technically in this timeline right now, like the way they look, it's always been like that. And then when they change again, then it's always been. But anyways, back to the story.
But
So
this,
if because I remember her
the thing is,
saying the in court, or you know, real footage from my memory, she said the dingo ate my baby. She said that in court. I heard her. So would that mean that footage is now not there?
Correct. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The original Mandela effect with that is people remember saying the dingo ate my baby, but now it's the dingo got my baby.
Got what? I thought okay, so I thought that it disappeared completely, but you're just saying that the word changed, which would actually make more sense because that's what happens all the time. So
Mhm.
it all
you're
got
saying
scrambled.
that so
Mhm.
yeah, so the dingo ate my baby, and so you're saying that she said the dingo got my baby, and so
Mhm.
it didn't actually disappear. Like I thought from what you guys were saying, I was under the assumption last time I heard this that it actually got erased, and she never said that at all. That's the impression
It
I was getting.
listen. It may have. It could have been Mandela again because I also remember us talking about it, and at the time, it was the dingo took my baby, and now it's got.
But
So it was
it was
never
eight.
just gone. It was never just disappeared. It was
It may have
because
been.
that's the
I
impression
don't
I got.
remember, but it may have been. Like
And
I may
now it's
not
Uh,
just
have
been
been
well, I
looking
mean,
at
doubled.
it then.
I'm talking about like a couple of months ago, like when we were
Yeah, I
talking
wasn't
about it. The
talking about
impression
it
I
then.
got was
I wasn't
we
thinking
were
about
talking
it
about it a
then.
couple months ago.
We
Sorry,
were. We were talking about it.
we were talking about it not long ago.
You and I.
Yeah, like within the past year.
Yeah, you and me, and the chat. We were talking about it not long ago. Yeah,
And it was missing then? Like she didn't say anything?
it
Did we
was.
verify
Yeah, the
that?
impression I got was the impression I got was that she didn't say it at all, and I that's the impression I got, and that's what you said. No one in the chat or you ever said that she's just saying it differently, which would make more sense because that is a pattern in the Mandela effect. But no one said, "Oh, she's saying the dingo got my baby."
No,
No one
I
said
just
that.
looked it up and it's still right there. A dingo ate my baby.
What'd you
Did
say,
Anyway,
you read the
Splatter?
okay,
comment?
so
I didn't hear what Splatter said.
I said I just typed that in there and it's still there. A dingo ate my baby.
Yeah, the dingo ate my baby is still there, but it says right here the phrase, the dingo ate my baby. Wait, no, I'm sorry. So, the dingo ate my baby is a famous phrase associated with blah. And then at the bottom it says the phrase the dingoes got my baby became widely known after the 1988 film A Cry in the Dark. Got, not ate.
It was a dingo, not the dingo. That changed too.
No,
It
no,
was
no,
a
no.
dingo ate my
It
baby.
was it was a dingo,
Yeah, that's
and
a
she says
dingo.
the dingoes now got my baby.
what?
Wow, plural.
I remember the dingo
Right.
ate my baby,
Yeah.
not a dingo.
The
I
real
remember it was
story behind
the
a dingo ate my baby.
I think
Hmm.
And
the
they're laughing
dingo.
at us because we're talking about it. It's just a big distraction from what's really going on.
Well, there's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, people are always going about these distractions, but there's not really
Hold
anything else
up.
going on. Honestly, that what?
Wikipedia. Wait, listen.
But
Wikipedia.
but
The
it's
phrase was,
also a
guys,
clue.
listen. Listen, guys, got to hear this. The phrase was popularized via the case, but Chamberlain is reported to have called out to her husband either the dingoes got my baby, a dingo took my baby, that dogs got my baby, or my God, a dingo has got my baby. There are so many freaking memories of this quote, and they actually put it into Wikipedia. The dingoes got my baby. A dingo took my baby. Yeah.
I only knew one. I only ever heard of the one. So I'm not familiar with. The main one still has to be the dingo ate my baby though.
A dingo.
Because that's the one that
A dingo ate my baby.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Oz belonged to a band called Dingoes Ate My Baby. In 95 episode of The Simpsons,
dingoes.
Bart versus Australia, he responds, "Hey, I think I hear a dingo eating your baby." In Frasier, Flower Child, that dingo's got your baby. I'm trying to look at all the other ones. Kangaroo Jack, Charlie, you got to help me out, man.
No, I won't
They
hurt
gonna
my
get
baby.
me like they got that
My
baby.
baby.
Dingo ate my baby. That's all.
The dingoes. Okay, that's weird. Dingo. The dingo ate my baby seems to be the most popular one there.
Yeah, there's like 4 different realities for this thing.
Distortions, I say.
Well, you want to hear
What the hell's
something that's
going
pretty
on?
cool, and I change the subject.
That's crazy.
But
Yeah.
I had a phone call the other day, and then there was a recording that went like, "Doo-doo-doo. This phone call is being monitored," and then like my whole memory of the entire conversation was wiped out. I don't even know what happened. It was not cool. There was some kind of force. What do you guys think about that?
That is strange because normally when I hear that noise, it's something like, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please hang up and try your call again. When I hear that noise, you know what I'm saying? And I haven't heard that noise in years.
Well, it was like a beep, beep, beep or something. It wasn't really that tone. It wasn't that tone, but it was like some signal, and then the announcement that the phone call was being monitored. It like went astray. Like I don't even remember. It was
I would
it
have
was
totally
not
hung up.
good. Yeah, like I was
hung up.
spiritually attacked. Oh, well, the other person did and didn't call me back or answer. So I was like kind of discouraged.
That's weird. I gotta admit,
so
that's
weird.
kind of crazy. All right, so going back to anchor memories, and LJ has been patiently waiting. LJ, hello.
Hi, LJ.
Hello there. I think my mic went on.
There she is.
I like the anchor memories.
You want to share one,
Yeah.
LJ?
What?
You want to share an anchor memory?
Well, sure. I went to a farm one day. I was just there with a friend. Like I didn't even know the people. I was just there waiting outside because my friend was going in to do something with the people that live there. I don't even remember much about the situation, except I was on this farm just waiting outside, sitting at a table. And there was these, it was real cute because there was a puppy and 2 kittens that followed each other around, and I kept watching them because they were adorable. And then there was this real strange looking dog that I never saw before. And then somebody from the family came out of the house. I said, "What kind of dog is that?" And they said, "Oh, it's a dingo." I said, "I didn't know you could have a dingo as a pet." And they said, "Oh yeah, you can have them." So yeah, they had a dingo as a pet in Pennsylvania. So I thought that was really strange because they were a wild dog, I thought, in Africa, but maybe Australia. I didn't know they went extinct, but I didn't think people had them as pets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't either, to be honest with you.
So this show, are we doing this sort of for education for new people primarily, or just general discussion?
No, it's general discussion. I just want to know people's anchor memories because I might pull excerpts when I do the Mandela 101 on anchor memories.
That was a good one.
Okay.
That's really good because the first time I heard of an actual dingo was from someone in Pennsylvania. So the key word there was Pennsylvania. Very, very interesting there. When I found
What part
out
of
that someone had
Pennsylvania? What part of Pennsylvania was it?
I don't know exactly. Sorry,
But you
I could
heard
find out
of
for
it?
you.
What was your
Yeah, I heard of
experience
it.
of a dingo in Pennsylvania? What did you hear about it, or what happened?
That someone had one for a pet, like it was, just a cool dog, but it was a dingo. And that's
Yeah.
when I looked it up, and I was like, why does the internet say that they're common animals now when they used to be extinct? That was the trigger for me.
Yeah,
That
I
someone
never
living in
heard that they
Pennsylvania right now had a dingo.
they could have been, but I just thought they were, first of all, wild. Second of all, I thought they were like in the savannas of Africa or something, which I could even be mistaken on that. But I didn't even know you could import them. I thought they were too wild to have as pets. And it seemed like a perfectly nice dog too. It acted very nice, friendly. It didn't act. It did. Like you can't. Wolves don't adapt. It's still a wolf. It's not going to be your pet. Uh,
Right.
and even if you breed wolves with dogs, they're still too wild to keep as a pet. But
But
this acted
but the
like a
thing is, like
normal
some
pet
kind of
dog,
genetic
and it
experiment.
was supposed to be totally dingo. Like it wasn't supposed to be mixed with anything.
But just another fact too that kind of spreads across the topics of Mandela effect and also touches on a bit of conspiracy, but not really. That some people think that we're in a giant uh, experiment of sorts.
There was
Like a
a
genetic experiment.
Far Side comic. I don't know if anybody was fans of the Far Side. They were just some people will know, some people won't. They were usually just one picture, and they were always something sort of unsettling. And it was this giant hand, and it had a like from a science lab, like a glass container, and it was sort of just dumping this out, and there was uh like there were people. They looked kind of like the Simpsons people. They were like human beings and animals, just like it was like an experiment, like some chemist just dumped out these people and animals on the earth. I was thinking about that today, and then now you're saying that. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, the spirit
The Far
will
Side
show us all
also
things like
had I mentioned it before, and this would be speaking of anchor. I wasn't even think I had a list of anchor memories, and this one wasn't on it. But since the Far Side made me think of it, they had a one square. They were always one square. You could get a calendar with one every day on it. I used to get the calendars for my dad because he liked the Far, and my brother because they liked the Far Side. And so
my
it
mom used to
had
give me calendar.
it. Okay, so you're familiar, yeah. So did you see the one that had a full rear view mirror? That was the filled up most of the picture, and there was a giant eyeball filling up the mirror. Objects in the mirror may be closer than they appear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow. That's a good one.
It was a good one, but it was that wording on the mirror. I'm wondering if you look up that comic now, if the wording will have changed on it. That would be an interesting one to look at to see if it got
I
Mandela.
I remember the wording for sure.
I do too.
But that was an anchor memory for me for the wording on the mirrors. Besides that, I've seen it on rear view mirrors on cars before, but that I definitely remember from that Far Side comic. Because I looked at it, it was probably sitting on my dad's desk with that page up for a while or something. I saw it a bunch of times. Yeah, I have a lot. I mean, I don't know if I have any new ones. I have ones I've mentioned in the past, but they might be good for either for new people listening, or if you want to throw in any of these to your show. My absolute number one strongest one is the dimes. All my life, every dime. And we learned who in grade school, we learned who was on every piece of money. So we knew which president was on every coin and every kind of paper money. And I mean, all your
Yeah.
life you have dimes. You see dimes multiple times every day. You hold them in your hand. They're three-dimensional. You can run your fingers over them. They were always Eisenhower. And I'm old enough to remember Eisenhower when he was alive. I know what Eisenhower looked like. He was skinny and pale and mostly bald. And, so he had a very distinctive look. Dimes were always Eisenhower. And then I heard on a Mandela show that the dimes had switched to Roosevelt. So I went in my drawer and OMG, my dimes were Roosevelt. This Mandela, there was two Mandelas that have freaked me out the most, and this was the first one. And because Roosevelt looks nothing, and I have a lot of memories of Roosevelt. Not that I was alive at the same time, but I've seen many movies of him and news things about it. I know what Roosevelt looked like. Big fat head, lots of hair, looks nothing like Eisenhower, and all the dimes are Roosevelt, and I looked at the years on them. So, a man's excuse could be, oh, maybe they changed it to Roosevelt. So, the recent years will be Roosevelt and the old years will be Eisenhower. No. I had dimes in my wallet that went back to the 1970s and stuff, and they're still, all of them are Eisenhower. And so, that's an anchor memory, something I've seen and held in my hand all my life, and now they're all different. So that's an example of an anchor memory with a Mandela effect. That was very strong for me. Another one was that my mom worked at Penny's. I've talked about this before. She was a Penny's lady, and so her mall, Westmoreland Mall, in Greensburg, PA. I forget which spelling it was, but it was whatever, Pennys. I get the spellings mixed up. I'm a little dyslexic, so it's kind of normal for me to get things a little mixed up. But it was one spelling. And then I noticed that the next mall over, Monroeville Mall, had a different spelling. Maybe it had the E in it, Penneys. Anyway, and I thought that was weird. Why this one mall where my mom works, its Penny's is spelled one way. I think it didn't have the E, and I think the Monroeville one did have the E. And the Monroeville one is different, and I man-excused it at the time because I hadn't heard about the Mandela effect. This was a long time ago. And I just thought it was a copyright thing. They sold off part of the company, can't have the same spelling. I just figured that must be what happened. But that was an anchor memory because I definitely knew Penny's was one way because my mom worked there, and I saw the sign, and we often got clothes there because they would be on sale or whatever. So that's an anchor memory that I definitely knew what Penny's was spelled like because I saw it all the time. So I knew that it had been changed.
Yeah, that's definitely an anchor memory that you shared.
And one man's anchor memory is another man's Mandela effect because who was it, Josh? Somebody said their anchor memories are Ellis Island for the Statue of Liberty.
Josh did.
Yeah. I have anchor memories I've talked about before, and I know that people have the opposite memories. They were there at the same time I was there. That I have anchor memories of Liberty Island, because first of all, we learned that in school. That when France was giving us the Statue of Liberty, and they put it all on top of the ship so that if the ship sank, the statue would, wouldn't sink with the ship, which I didn't even understand that when I learned that, because I didn't understand that it was just thin pieces of metal. I thought it was big concrete, so I didn't even understand how that would work. But anyway, then America built the pedestal, and that island, I forget the name of it. If I heard it, I would say, oh yeah, that was it. The island, it's a little tiny island. It had another name. It was Hunter Island. It was called
There's
something.
Ellis
And
Island
they
and Liberty Island, and
No,
then they
there's
and the
named
another
it
one
small one.
Liberty
it's
Island
a star
when
point.
America built the pedestal. So America built the pedestal, and then France shipped over the statue, and they stuck the statue on the base. So first of all, we learned that in grade school, and then additionally, I've been to New York City 3 times, and every time I was there, I one time I went on a boat and went under the nose of the statue on a ferry boat by Liberty Island. And the other 2 times I was in New York, I didn't go to the statue, but there it was on Liberty Island. So the 3 times I was physically in New York City, every time it was on Liberty Island. So I have anchor memories of Liberty Island. So for me, Ellis is the Mandela effect, but Josh has
Yeah,
anchor memories of Ellis Island. So for him, Liberty
me
Island is the
too.
Mandela effect.
We lost
Yes.
Splatter.
Yeah.
I wanted to show something. Josh, can you share that image again? Because we lost Splatter, including what he was sharing. Just in case it brings up someone's memory. I actually have an anchor memory of the dingo being extinct. It's from a book. Me reading a book about the extinct dingo. And in the book, I just created this with AI. It's not exact, but in the book, it was a drawing of the dingo like this. It was more like a bigger opening with more like forest around it. But that's how they depicted the dingo. The dingo was actually like had his legs spread and his teeth. He's baring his teeth. They made it look like he
That
was
looks like a
angry.
hyena.
Right, it does look like a hyena, doesn't it? That's what I said. The
Yeah, I
dingo
remember
for
it
me
more
looks
being
like
plain
a hybrid of a hyena and
with
a
some
dog.
kind of like that with stripes on it, but plain and not like splotchy.
Yeah. Well, that was the dog. I picked up a dingo from the Google search results, and that's what it made. That's all. That the dingo I grabbed that was splotchy like that. Regardless,
Wow.
the point is, in the book that I was reading about the dingo, which was extinct at the time, was an image similar to this layout with a dingo drawing similar to this. So I just wanted to share that before we switched off the dingo thing. But that's all. And then we lost Splatter, so I couldn't show it. I don't know where Splatter went. I'm sorry, LJ. We'll go back. But yeah,
To me,
LJ's had
that
a lot
picture
of
looks like
anchor memories.
what they call wild dog or hyenas is like what that picture looks like to me.
Hmm. Again, it's probably just the one I grabbed off the internet because it literally looks like a drawing
Yeah,
of the photo I grabbed off
yeah,
the internet. That's all. But yeah, LJ,
of
that's a
course. Yeah,
lot of anchor memories with the Statue of Liberty. That's kind of crazy.
yeah. I like to hear that.
And for your documentation, and I have talked about this one before, but this is just to give an example of another kind of Mandela effect and another kind of anchor memory. And I have talked about this before, but okay, I live in Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania. My brother moved to Romeo, Michigan, still lives there, lived there most of his life. So our family made many, many trips up and down, up and down, up and down. And we would usually follow the speed limit, take a leisurely stop at a restaurant. And doing that, the trip took 7 hours. One time back in the 1980s, I got there in 5 hours. I did it pedal to the metal, completely breaking the speed limit and not stopping ever at all because we were trying to get to a wedding rehearsal dinner, which we got to in time. So to get there in 5 hours, you had to speed really crazy and you could not stop at all. And yes, you could get there in 5 hours. But if you went the speed limit, stopped at a restaurant for a leisurely meal, it took 7 hours. So now, though, my family came down for my mom's funeral and they went the speed limit, took their times, had a leisurely meal at a restaurant, and now that takes 5 hours. And they were laughing about it, my nieces and nephews who are now middle aged, And their main excuse is, oh, how silly we are. When we were little kids, we thought this trip took so much longer. We thought it took like 7 hours or something. And so to them, they think it's because they were little kids. But I'm thinking in my mind, no, it really took that long. And the adults know it. But, I don't know what the adults were thinking because I didn't try to enter into the discussion. And plus, to me, time went slower when I was a kid. I mean, I think two things happen. Time is actually speeding up. But I think
They're
even if time
changing
were
it.
still equal, I think time seems to take longer when you have less patience when you're a kid. So to me, I think even if time were moving at the same pace that it used to, for a kid, time would seem to take longer, not shorter.
Mm-hmm.
They're
I
trying to
agree with
change the
that.
times. Yeah.
Yeah, but and here's the other thing. Okay, so since the time is speeding up, that how can I explain it? It's like if that trip were going to change, it should get longer in time, not shorter. Like if the clock time is moving faster, then really that trip shouldn't take 7.5. It should take 8.5 or 9 hours, the way the time is speeding up. But instead, now it takes 5 hours. So it's probably shrunk more than that amount. Perhaps the land has shrunk that much so that the drive is smaller. Maybe cars and people have become larger, and so they go over the land faster. I don't know, but something happened.
Your conception of the speed limit maybe changed.
Well, the speed limit has been the same. It hasn't changed because almost the entire trip is the Ohio Turnpike. And so it's a stupid idea to speed there because there's bazillions of cops out to raise money. I mean, I did it that one and only time, risking getting tickets, and fortunately, I didn't get one. But yeah, it's that speed limit hasn't changed in all those years, and we always drove right at that limit to get there in the quickest time without getting a ticket and to move with the traffic because everybody else pretty much you could put it on auto.
I have a
The
question.
automatic thing, so you don't have to put your foot on the pedal and you stay in the traffic lane because everybody else was traveling that exact speed. So you wouldn't
I have a
pass
question,
anybody and
LJ.
people were passing you.
Do
Everybody
you
was going
remember?
exactly at the limit.
I may have an explanation which would suggest different timeline or Earth. Do you remember the other exits? Because I'm wondering maybe in this timeline, this version of Earth, however you want to look at it, if maybe they planned the route, like built the road at a different angle to make it faster.
Well, the only
Like
thing is that this is happening all over the world. This isn't an isolated instance. People are finding trips both longer and shorter in different places, and they're finding roads that disappeared, roads that were added. So, I mean, this is not an isolated thing. People are reported, like Eva talks about
right.
this a lot out in California, all the roads being different. She takes Rockhound, she sells rocks, and she sells parts of dead animals to people that use them in crafts and different things. And so she goes on these certain trips all the time, and she talks about how the distances are different, the times are different, the roads have changed. And that's in
And that's what I'm
California, and
saying.
people talk about it all over the world. What they did with the exits, we used to be exit 7. They just decided to number them the other way around. They whichever way they went. Let's see, we're in Western Pennsylvania, so they must have gone west to east with the numbers. So we were exit 7, and then they must have flipped them east to west. So now we're like 40 something because they decided to start at the east of the country, of the state rather, and number them that way. So all they did was they decided to number them the other way around. I don't think any of the exits have changed though. I think the exits there. I don't know if there's any more or less exits I don't know if the number of exits changed. I don't think it did, or the locations. They just numbered them in the opposite direction.
But what I'm saying is, what you said would support that it's happening all over. Is that in this timeline, they decided to build it along a different route, which would make the time shorter. And that's why I'm asking if you remember the exits. Could they be at different? The exits be like for different?
The route's the same. The route is exactly the same. Yeah, because we did. It's just you get on the PA Turnpike at our entrance, and then you get on the PA Turnpike, and then you drive that to where the PA Turnpike just goes straight onto the Ohio Turnpike. You're just on the same road. Then you drive the entire length of the Ohio Turnpike, and we usually stopped at either Cracker Barrel. There's a Cracker Barrel on each end of Ohio, so depending on how hungry we were, we would stop at one of those, or once in a while we'd stop at Red Lobster, and there's one of those on each end. And then you get off of the Ohio Turnpike and you go into Michigan and you go through Detroit. And then you go to 32 Mile Road where Romeo is. And you have to go to the middle of Detroit, which is the worst part of the trip because of the stupid drivers in Detroit. Detroit are the worst drivers I've ever seen in the country. They don't have the worst traffic. I'm not talking about the traffic. I'm talking about the drivers and their attitude. Worst in the country. I've been all over the country. Worst. Absolute worst. We had a wreck in the middle of Detroit one time, and the people were swearing at us to get our car off the road. That's how nice they are. And they have to build turnarounds everywhere because nobody will let you in, ever. You could sit there and turn into a skeleton. They don't care. They will not make a space for you to get in. So they have to make a place that forces you to be able to enter traffic anywhere.
Jose says that you said travel time got faster. That proves his theory that the Earth is smaller, that the distances are shorter.
A lot of people think the Earth is smaller. That is possible. The only thing is that some distances have gotten further, but that might be like continents moving apart. I don't know. People have reported some trips getting longer, but I think more trips are reported shorter, though. So some people do think that the Earth has shrunk or that parts of the Earth have shrunk. I know one time Noble was looking at a map, and the eastern part of the country looked like it shrank more than even the western part. So like, countries have shrank and expanded. Some are huge, like Cuba got huge. It used to be really small, so like some continents and parts of continents have shrunk and some have expanded. I could go along with that. Our land shrank. I could possibly believe that.
Yeah.
But what's interesting is if the land shrunk, but the people in the cars didn't shrink, or they didn't shrink as much, because if the people in the cars shrank as much as the land did, then the time would be the same.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just talking about the Earth being smaller.
Right, but apparently the people in the cars did not shrink commensurate to the size, the shrinkage of the land.
Yeah, it would just be the Earth. Everything remains the same.
So the houses probably, but the actual houses would stay the same. It's interesting because people have places disappearing, buildings disappearing, places disappearing, and that might be like if the buildings stay the same size and the people and the animals and the cars and everything else stays the same size and the land shrinks, stuff is going to pop out. Things are going to disappear because where is it all going to fit? If you're in a suburb or if you're in a city, some stuff is just going to have to go to fit it all in if the land shrunk.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I still think there's room for everything. It's just Some people remember the Earth being being larger than it is. So if it
There,
shrunk,
if the houses and everything else, buildings stayed the same and the land shrunk, if you're in a city or in a dense suburb, things would have to go
no, it
because
wouldn't.
otherwise they would
That's
just
what I'm
shove
saying.
together.
You even said it. You even said it that in some areas distances are longer. It doesn't have to be uniform.
No,
Certain
it
areas
doesn't
could
have to be
shrink.
uniform, but if you're in an area that did shrink, some of the buildings are going to have to disappear or they would run into each other.
Well, that's correct. Right.
Right, she's saying the scale is
Yeah.
would be off. I have the opposite. Places are farther now than
Yes.
closer. Like I had a friend that lived in Tampa, Florida, and then she could get to Allentown in 16 hours. But I'm halfway, and it takes me at the least 10 hours to get to Tampa from where I'm at, and 8 hours to 9 hours to get to Allentown. Doesn't make sense.
No, that doesn't. That's an extra 2-3 hours.
Yeah. And it's not like a speeding thing, we're both taking the same routes,
Where are you
basically.
at?
I'm in the Carolinas, and it takes
Carolina.
me
Okay.
North Carolina, and it takes me about without stopping 10
Oh,
hours.
I am going there on a vacation
I
to
heard.
North Carolina. And
That's
are
really cool.
you close to there? Are you close to there?
No, I'm not. I'm nowhere
To
close to
Honan
there.
Beach?
Nowhere
Yeah, it's a
close
Okay.
big
to it.
Have
state,
you heard
sweetie.
of it? Have
What?
you heard of it?
I have not.
Have you heard of it
I
before?
have not. No.
She said no.
What's your the Discord? Do you have a Discord?
I do. I just don't give it out, honey.
Okay, so
Private. But it takes me to get to Tampa about 10 hours without stopping, or 12 when I do stop occasionally. But it's it the time doesn't match up.
No, because it would have been like 9 hours, right?
Right. It
No,
would have
eight
been a
hours.
lot
Eight
less,
hours.
8 hours, yeah. But it's really weird because, like, thinking about the route that she took to get to Tampa to Allentown is almost the exact same route basically the same route you would go. Like, I'm in the middle of that. So it should be 8 hours, but it's not.
Yeah, so that's definitely, like I said, um, or like LJ was also saying, things. I don't think it would be like a if things shifted in size, it wasn't uniform.
Yeah, I
Things
agree.
got larger, things got smaller.
The other thing I wanted to ask you is how long, because I've traveled this, and I want to see if you come up with the same hour type thing. But um, from Philadelphia out to the western side of Pennsylvania to the border of Ohio, how
Never
long
been
does
there.
it take you to get it there?
I've never been there. I have no
Never been
idea.
there. Because
No.
it used to take,
I am
um,
in Ohio. Ohio. What are you saying about Ohio? I'm sorry.
Oh, she was asking the time it takes to go from Philadelphia to Pittsburgh to
yeah,
the border.
because that's changed for me too.
Like
So,
I did drive to West Virginia. However, I took like the longest way possible. It was essentially taking like the Wayhurst Pike all the way to
okay.
West Virginia, and it took like 10 hours. And then coming home taking 95, it only took 4 hours. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah, it's that much of a big difference. Because it's like essentially taking the back roads to West Virginia from Philadelphia. It was horrible. Like it was the dumbest thing. But it was fun. But 10 hours. I remember it was 10 hours from Philadelphia to Martinsburg, West Virginia, essentially taking back roads, like a main road with lights and stop signs, and it was horrible. 4 hours back and 10 hours there.
That's crazy.
But that is not a comparison to what you're asking, though.
No, I just know it used to take from Philadelphia to Western Pennsylvania. It used to take 6 hours, and now it doesn't take 6 hours.
It doesn't.
I
It's
sort of remember it taking 8 hours, but maybe I'm remembering it as being too long. That's from Pittsburgh to Philly.
I would have to agree with
But
you,
that
LJ,
could
because
be,
when I
I
drove,
remember, you're going to stop at bathrooms and restrooms, and the roads in Pennsylvania, a lot of times, it takes you longer because they're hilly and they're windy, and it just takes you a while to get places.
I was just going to say that I did drive my stepson to his school, Penn State, and it took 4 to 5 hours to get to Penn State. So eight
oh,
hours would make more sense than 6 for me, based on 4 to 5 hours to Penn State, based on traffic.
Yeah, even here from Penn to Penn State takes a few hours. I don't remember exactly how many. I only drove it myself once. My brother, he went to a local campus. Then he went up to main campus for a year or two, and then he finished at night school at Pitt. He moved home and finished because he could go to school for free. He went to work for Westinghouse, but uh, I don't remember how long it took. 3 hours. I don't actually know. I know it's a hike. It takes a while to get there.
So 4 to 5 hours, and then another 2 to 3 hours to you would be anywhere between 6 and 8 hours. And
Yeah, I just
side,
sort of remember it as 8 hours from Pittsburgh to Philly.
yeah.
saw Sandy.
We
Thanks
did
for
that
being
on
on,
we've
Andy.
done that on vacation, and I've done it on the way to New Jersey. Uh, that's how I remember it anyway.
It's interesting to me that like Sai has a different perception of the time it takes to. When was the last time you did that? That's an important question.
I did that in the late 90s.
So it could have shifted since then.
Yeah, I did that like around, I guess it was about 98, 99, because I had a friend out there, and I lived in Frankfurt, section of Philly. So
Mhm.
I drove out there, and I was like, wow, it's 6 hours. I thought 6 hours was long.
Yeah,
I did. I thought 6 hours was long to get out there. But now I've heard people say that it's like 8 hours or 8 plus hours, just like you guys were saying. And I was like, wait a minute now. Because I did that, and that was with stopping to gas up and stuff like that, you know. I
yeah,
can't say I did the speed limit the whole way because I was young, but it was like it couldn't have been like a 2 hour with the speed limit difference, you know what I mean?
yeah. Exactly. There's no way. No, I believe you, but I do think it's probably shifted since then because LJ's time is lining up with my time based on going halfway, essentially to the center. That would be the farthest west I've ever been in Pennsylvania. I mean, I've flown over it, but not, been through it.
I drove through it also in 2001, but that was to get to Wisconsin. That wasn't like I didn't time that how far it was, but when I was younger, before that, and I drove out there, it took 6 hours, and it didn't seem like it was a shock to anybody that I got there in 6 hours. It wasn't like, oh wow, you got here fast type thing. It was just normal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I can tell you that my stepson and my spouse both said it only took like 2 to 3 hours to get to Penn State, but it took 4 to 5 hours. And it was always like, oh, right over that hill. And then there's another hill. Right over that hill, there's another one. It was like, oh my gosh. The ride just kept getting longer and longer and longer.
The other one is how long it takes to get to Wildwood. That was another one that kind of baffled me.
Now, that one I'd be curious to hear because now there's different ways to Wildwood now. There's 55. 55 wasn't there when I was younger. You had to take 42 and then hop on the Atlantic City Expressway
Right, that's the only
and then
way
go
I
to the
know.
Parkway.
Honestly,
Okay.
that's the only way I know how to get there because we had a motel down there when I was a kid,
Yeah,
and
55 cut the time in half because it's a diagonal run instead of like, you know. So, guy, for those of you that don't know, going from Philly to Wildwood, New Jersey, it's like a right angle. You drive straight west, straight east, and then you go south. And now 55 is like a triangle. It made a triangle. You go diagonal straight to it. So you just travel southeast and you're there.
does
How long did it take you going the old way?
an hour and a half.
Yeah, about 90 minutes. Yeah, 90
Yeah.
minutes to 2 hours, depending on traffic. I would say that as well.
Okay, even with that new road too.
No, the new road you get there in under an hour.
Okay.
It's 45 minutes to an hour, depending on traffic. So I'm saying that new road is great. Also, it's 65 miles per hour, whereas the other way is 55. So it's a faster speed limit, and it's diagonal, taking you right there. However, 55 ends, and then you're on like a 2-lane road, and that's why traffic can be a problem. Um, and then it cuts down to like 50 and 45 miles per hour, so it does slow you down. But still, the diagonal route is so much faster, even with slower speed limits and 2-lane roads.
Hmm,
That you still get there in about an hour.
that's wild.
Mm-hmm.
But the trip out, I remember it was 6 hours from Philadelphia to Pittsburgh,
Yeah, I believe
basically.
you. Mm-hmm.
Now it's longer. So what do you guys think would happen if the Earth shrank, but everything else seemed to stay the same?
Good night, Andy. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. LJ fell
Sure.
out, and sometimes she needs the link. I'm going to put it back in the chat, even though it's pinned. Hello, Novelness Day. And Andy just went to bed, so I want to say goodnight. But the link is there, LJ, if you need it. Okay, I'm sorry. What were you saying? Sorry, I'm sorry.
So if the Earth shrank, but we stayed to scale and the building stayed to scale, how would that have worked?
Well, because it was still large. It was so large that we had the room. I
Okay.
mean, there's still a ton of room. You know what I'm saying? It's just,
Yeah.
and and I do believe some areas did not shrink. I believe some got larger. Like LJ was saying, Cuba is huge. You know, Cuba was this tiny little island in my past. It's almost like a whole other island grew off of it. It's like triple the size that it was. And like you were saying, the distance from Tampa to where you are is so much bigger now. So I believe some areas expanded whereas some areas could have shrank.
Okay.
I mean, I actually never really thought about the Earth being bigger or smaller. Really, that it's not like I'm saying that that's definitely a thing. But I do know like Cuba was much smaller in my past. I do remember the Gulf of Mexico being wider, like more east to west wider. So that area could have shrunk down as well. Um, I'm trying to think if there's any other areas well, the Mediterranean. The Mediterranean has shrunk for me. There used to be so much more room. Sicily was nowhere near uh, the tip of Italy, and now they're butted up against one another. There's also 2 other islands there that I do not remember. And the area between the tip of Africa and Spain or Portugal, the Strait of Gibraltar is so much smaller than it used to be. And I don't know if that's from continent shifting or from Earth shrinking. I don't know. But that used to be wide open, and now it's just a little, like a thin little river, and that's it. What are you saying, the Three Minds? The Three Minds says, wait, Sandy, what are you talking about? That was definitely a thing. That was happening at discussion that was happening back in 2016. Are you talking about the Rock of Gibraltar? Oh, who did we lose? Josh. Nope, Josh is here. Oh, it's Noelle. Good night, Noelle. It's 1 o'clock. She got cut off. Thank you for being here, sweetie. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
It is so quiet on the panel. I'm not used to that.
Mm.
I'm used to background noises and stuff. But I thought I was disconnected from you guys.
Nope, you're here.
Okay.
I have a question for Jackie. She mentioned something about her family, mom and dad. They remember her watching a movie, but Jackie doesn't remember it. Can she talk about it again so I can get a fresh outlook of what she was saying? Because when Jackie says, I don't remember that my parents took me to this movie, and that's an anchor memory for their parents, for her parents, that they remember
No,
something
she was
different.
saying she was the opposite. She was saying her parents don't remember watching the movie, but she does.
Okay, so it was the
Okay, no,
opposite.
you've got it all jumbled up. No, they didn't. Okay, I saw this movie with my friends who I didn't know in 2004. I had not met them yet. I was only 12 years old. I saw the movie with people, girls
No,
who
no,
are
no.
older than
After
me.
that, Jackie. Jackie, after that, you said that there was.
Yeah, I said that they don't remember The Magical Legend of the Leprechauns, which is a movie that we saw at home on Foxtel. Or
Yes.
maybe they had a DVD. I'm not really sure, but it was, yeah. That's a movie that we saw as a family, like in our home. But that's not. That's not really anything. I was just giving that as an example of an uncertain thing. Like they may not remember because some people genuinely just don't remember stuff. Like if it wasn't a movie that stood out to them, why would they remember that? Like it happens to lots of people. But I'm talking, yeah, the I Robot movie is the one that anyways, yeah, that was a distinction I saw with other people with the I Robot. Um yeah. My
Yeah, and with her.
parents remember us going to a penguin parade. Anyways, I'm trying to make a Vegemite sandwich, mate. What's what yeah, did that clear it up?
Yeah, I think so. Like she was saying,
Yeah,
Jose,
yeah.
her parents have an anchor memory of the penguin parade. Jackie doesn't remember the penguin parade.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
they
that,
remember the penguin thing. I remember everything else about that trip, just not the penguin parade. Yeah, that's weird to me. We didn't have native blue little penguins in Australia. There's no way that was a thing
mhm.
for me. Yeah.
So your parents have a different memory from you?
Oh yeah, many times. There's been many situations where they've had a different memory or their memories has flip flop. Like with Sex in the City, my mum originally remembered Sex and the City, and that was her anchor memory. And she thought that the notion that people remembered Sex in the City, because I told her, for months for me, it was Sex in the City. I remember the same as her, like the other her, that it was Sex and the City originally. That's what I remember originally, Sex and the City. Then for months it was Sex in the City, and I thought maybe I'm misremembering and the City. And she said that she remembered and that it was ridiculous that people were saying they remember and don't believe what's on the internet. And then I talked to her later on a video call, and she said that she remembers sex in the city, and she was certain that it was always in the city. And once again, she goes, "Oh, I'm going to go get my DVDs." I'm like, oh, "Okay, here we go again. Go get your DVDs." Sorry, just had to drink water. And then she goes and gets the DVD and sees it's Sex and the City, and suddenly she's kind of looking uncomfortable and wanting to change the subject and freaking out or whatever.
Mm.
And I'm just like, okay, anyway. But yeah, so it happens all the time, you know.
Mm-hmm. And that's what happens with the Mandela effect. We talk to our family and we're talking about the old times, and some of them is like, I don't remember that. Yeah, you were there. No, I don't remember that. That's one thing about the Mandela effect that we cannot figure it out. Why other people can remember something that never happened, but the other people do, because you were supposed to be there, but you don't remember being there. So that's crazy.
So Tanya Sue remembers it with the comma. Oh, that's very odd.
What?
I don't think I've met anyone yet who remembers it with the comma, because Prop doesn't remember that, and I definitely don't remember that. It wasn't like that recently. That's like a new change. Yeah, I'm just suspicious of anyone who remembers that with the comma in there. That looks ridiculous. Like, that's not how you make movie titles. That's just weird. But anyways, moving on from that.
Are you talking about the apostrophe?
No, it's a comma, not an apostrophe.
Oh, the
I,
I
robot.
robot comma. I got you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, they'll
Ghost
slip
user.
anything in there where it wasn't before.
I don't have an exact memory.
You didn't look
But
it
I
up
do
at all?
remember
You didn't?
Nobleness D. No, I'm referring to the chat. I do
Oh,
remember Nobleness D talking about remembering it like it's 7 billion and it's 9 billion or 9 billion, now it's 7 billion. He said that billions of people are gone from his memory. Like he remembers more people than what there is now.
okay. No, well,
But I don't remember
it
I don't
depends on what
remember the
he's talking
numbers.
about, because every time a change happens geographically, if a piece of land goes missing, then obviously everyone on that land, well, in my personal opinion, they weren't even really there to begin with. I mean, that's just easy. You just code it out. But yeah, like say the bite in Australia, that was never a thing. Like there was never a chunk missing from the bottom of Australia. So everyone who is living on that land, well, I mean, obviously you guys would think they're still in another timeline, but yeah, the amount of
Well, no,
changes.
I would say in another if it, let's say there's another Earth with the bite not there, right? So there would be people there. But then in this reality, they're in other places because now there's a bite there. Why would they wouldn't move there because there's a bite there. You see what I'm saying? So they're still there, they're just in a different place. But I
Yeah,
remember
I don't
Nobleness
believe
D
that
specifically
personally,
talking
but
about
you can believe whatever you want, but I don't believe that personally. I've seen
you don't have
many
to.
tweaks.
And I
I've
don't
seen
even
many tweaks to my country, and it wouldn't just be like like every time something tweaks, it's like that it might, like when you actually really think about it, and it takes time to really think about it. That makes absolutely no sense in any way whatsoever. And it also doesn't make sense why you would just randomly shift into different physical timelines. There's no science to back that up. There's no proof of that. You're just believing that the same way you believe in God, but there's no proof of that. And
there's no scientific
I
proof
don't
of
believe in
why
stuff.
there's rainbow mountains that never existed in my past. There's no
Yeah, because it
scientific
glitched in.
evidence or proof
It's
of it.
designed. I believe in design and creation. And so I believe that they're created and designed. Who, I have no idea. But, they would glitch that in, code that in, whatever it is,
Yeah, and
something of
I
that
don't believe
nature.
that either. We've already been through this.
I
I
believe
don't
that.
believe
I believe
anything's
that
coded in.
whoever's designing it, the malleable nature of reality, they can just mold it and shape it into whatever they want, whenever they want. That's what I believe. It's like Westworld. It's like very similar to Westworld.
Right. I get what you
In
believe.
my opinion.
That's not the point. The point is someone in the chat is asking a question that has nothing to do with
What?
this that I was answering. I was talking about
Oh,
Nobleness D. Was talking about there being people that no longer exist in this reality. There's less people than what Nobleness D remembers, but I don't remember the number. That is what this was about.
Yeah, the number of people in the world, if that's what they're talking about, like
Yes.
I've heard that's changed Mandela effect style, but it's not even accurate to begin with. But yeah, like yeah, depending on how like what your perception is of other people. So it doesn't really matter. But anyways, yeah, like if you were just stating that as a fact, then yeah, sure. It's been Mandela affected.
Let me put the link in again in case LJ's internet crashed. Because I know LJ can't
I
access the pinned comment, so I'm going to
totally didn't
randomly
realize she didn't.
drop the link. Guys, you're welcome to join us. Yeah, Bill, it's not millions because there's more than 1 million people in Philadelphia alone. So 9 million is not enough. It would have to be billion. Jose?
The number would change every day, every single day. People die and then get
No, what
born
I'm
and
saying is Jose wrote 9 million. That doesn't make sense because there's like, what is it, 4 or 5 million in New York City? There's a couple million in Philly. There's many cities with millions,
No,
countries with millions.
no,
There's 360 million
going back to my sandwich.
voters in the United States. 300, I think it's 260 or 360 million people in the U.S. or 330. I don't know, something like that. I'm not a numbers person,
no.
but I know it's either 2 or 300 million
It was a
in the
typo,
United States.
Sandy. That was a typo. I meant to say like 9.7 billion.
Billion. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I remember. With I know it was a 9 and change, 9.5, 9.7. Sometimes it jumped to 9.8, but that's what I remember, and that's what Ghost remembers too, like over 9 and change.
And now it's 7, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what Noble Nisty was talking about too.
Hmm.
Yeah, 10 million in New York. I think you're right, pushing. That's all. It's because he said 9 million. I'm like, that's impossible. Way more people than that. But yeah, it was a typo, so now we know why.
Yeah. Also, Tanya remembers the 9 billion.
Yep.
Yeah, so you guys, very smart people. Wow, I'm impressed.
Yep.
At least they're willing to talk about it and not contradict us, because like I said, each memory, like Jackie, she has her memories, and her parents have, her mom has a different memory, and then it changed back and forth, and that freaks me out, because I mean, how can you're talking to the same mom, but you get two different answers? That's crazy. It's hard. That's what throws everybody off.
Yep. Sai, did you have any anchor memories you wanted to share besides the driving times?
No, not really. A lot of my Mandela effects are more personal, like people changing, stuff like that,
Hmm.
which I've
And
It could,
noticed a lot of.
they could still be anchor memories. Like if you have a specific memory of somebody, and then all of a sudden they're not like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do have the anchor memories of them, which is how I kind of could tell. Do you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So it's like you remember somebody and the things you like about them, right? Like something that's unique to them, to their personality, and all of a sudden it's not there.
hmm
And it was
Yeah.
something very specific, like so specific you could point it out in conversations, or you can point it out in things that they do, and it's a part of them. It was a part of their personality. It was a part of like who they are. It was a part of the core of who they are. And to see that just disappear, and as if they didn't even know that it was there to begin with.
hmm
Does
I
that
mean, it
make
could even be
sense?
as something as, yeah, like, all right, my grandfather did not change like this, okay? But for example, my grandfather, whenever he'd hang up the phone, every time, he didn't say goodbye, he didn't say have a good day, see you later, nothing. It was always righto, and he'd hang up. If Righto disappeared, I'd be like, that would, you know what I'm saying? Like, that would be weird. That would be so weird because every single time he hung up the phone, he ended it with Righto. So even though, you know what I'm saying? Like, if something like that would be a Mandela for me. That would upset me because that would not be my grandfather because that's a part of him, the way he acts. But he's no longer with me now. But you know what I'm saying? It's just an example. If that had disappeared, that would have upset me. Are you talking about something like that?
It's something like that, but it's a little bit more. It's more of their personality. So, like, say, if somebody, since they were young, let's say, since they were like a teenager or whatever, they had like a, a really good sense of humor and did like silly things, nothing bad or anything, just points of them that you knew very well and that you looked forward to. You liked it. It was part of like an inside joke, kind of like what you were talking about, but it was actually who they are. And that just goes, it just vanishes. And they don't know that it even vanished. And I noticed it in some family members. I've noticed it in friends, um, people I've been around for a very, very long time. And I kind of felt like, okay, am like, did somebody switch my family with somebody else's kind of deal? And it was kind of like it was when the Mandela effect really first started. I'd say around 2016, 2017, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, what is going on? Because everything you know about them. And then it was kind of confirmed by another family member that was like, it was my nephew, and he's like, I want my mom back. And I was like, yeah,
Mm.
yeah. So it wasn't just me that was noticing it.
Yes.
No, I
It was,
agree
I-
with you.
it
Is
was
it okay?
observing.
Is it okay if I interrupt? That's the thing that I wanted Jackie to say. I'm talking to a different mom. This is a different version of your friend or whoever you were talking to, site you were talking about. That person is a different version of the person that you used to know, because this person that's here has a different personality and it freaked you out. And it was verified with your niece or nephew.
With my nephew, but it's
Yes,
happened to several people.
yes,
It
yes,
wasn't just one.
yes.
I
That
have like I come from a big family, so it was like, oh my god, like what the hell happened?
yes. I always believed we are talking to a different version of the people that we know. That's why Jackie, she even said it. You know, one time my mom said it was Sex and the City, and then she went on and it says later on when I talked to my mom again, she remembers Sex in the City. You know, that means Jackie is traveling and meeting different versions of her mom, and that's what you're doing. That's what we're
or
doing.
vice versa.
Yes,
Like the mom could have traveled over here. It could be one or the other.
yes. One of yous are traveling.
Well, it was just like multiple. The fact it was multiple people, it wasn't just one. And you're sitting there and you're like, okay, like say you're at a family function and you're like, okay, that's not something they would say. That's not something they would say. That's not something they would do. That's not something they would do. What the heck is going? And I mean, it happened in like it seemed like a day. Like it was so quick. So it's not like I didn't communicate with these people for years and they just changed. It was like boom. And the fact my nephew definitely like saw it happen. And we're just kind of looking at each other and he's like, what the hell's going on here? And then eventually he changed. And I was like, okay. So like he noticed it enough to say something to me. And then he just, I asked him because I was like, "How are things going now?" And I gave him some advice on how to handle it, and he was like, "Oh, it's better, but not like it was." And I was like, "Okay." And then all of a sudden, we just never talked about it again. It was like that glimpse in time where he saw it too, and then he decided to just kind of ignore it,
Mhm.
and it's not a thing
Right.
to them. But because they are like, it's happening. It happened to at least, well, it happened to all my siblings and
Mm.
my. So I'm like sitting there and like, okay, all right, like odd one out kind of deal.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Okay, I
Well,
really do feel this is like how tribes form. Like
so
people come together based off of similar experiences and stuff. Like
right.
it's not all about just a family. Like building a tribe isn't this thing where we're all blood related. Like that's not true. A tribe is like this mutual thing that we all have, and we're willing. I think it's a part of like a certain lifestyle and a certain mentality that we share. Even if we don't know each other, we come to the same conclusions. Like that's a thing. Not this mob mentality where they say, "Oh, you're being tribal. We are all thinking the same. You're all mob mentality." No, that's not what a tribe is.
No,
Okay,
I
I'm
agree
done.
with you.
anyway, yeah. So to test what you're talking about, Sagom, you would have to talk to people every day and go through a list. If you actually wanted to experiment, because this is probably happening all the time, but I don't talk to my parents and my siblings and stuff every day and go through a list of Mandela effects or, things that we've been through or experiences. So you would have to do that to test it. You'd have to set up it'd be like a science experiment. And most people are not willing to do that. I have not found anyone that I can do that with. So it's very hard to test these things to see, apart from research, you can do research, but unless you're experiencing it yourself, it is a bit difficult. But there's a lot of people out there who have these same experiences. Who, one guy said his mum changed with Toys R Us. Like the R for some people is the right way, like or it was the right way for some people. And I remember some guy saying that his mum's memory would flip around when the R would flip around, the Toys R Us one. It's always been reversed for me, and I'm assuming that's how it is now. But it's always been the same. So it hasn't flipped for me. But for some people, they have a continuous flip flop with one certain thing. Um, but yeah, like you'd have to talk to people every day and go through stuff to see how much a person can change. And then there's people posting on Glitch in the Matrix sub. Like if you're on Reddit, people posting that like their family members are going missing, they never existed, this kid never existed, this cousin never existed, this person never existed. Every day people posting that stuff. People just going missing, never were there. Like stuff like crazy stuff happens to people all the time. But it's all on Reddit though, so it's like how much of someone can change, and if they can change to a extreme degree. And even the name thing, like I've experienced people's names changing, like family, friends, and stuff like that. Their names literally are spelled differently now. And it hasn't flipped again. Like it's like they haven't changed back. They've only changed once. But it's like, yeah. Anyways, it's hard to kind of wrap your mind around. But
Okay, I wanted to ask a
Well,
question real fast.
it did happen to someone I live with, or I live with, however you want to
oh,
say.
what? Yeah, go ahead, tell your
So,
experience.
like, I lived with that person, and that person changed in a day,
Right.
and I'm like sitting there, and I'm like, what's going on? So it's not like,
You're breaking up, Si.
can you hear
Yeah,
me
you
now?
broke up a little with that last
Yeah.
part.
I said it's not. It doesn't have to do with anything like logos they remember or anything like that. It's their personality. It's like
Yeah.
weird. It has nothing to do with whether they have a memory. It's just them. And you
Yeah,
sit
I
there.
haven't experienced too much of that personally, but I know that Eva has had a ton of these personality changes and experiences. She's got heaps. If you want to talk to someone about other people changing, their storylines changing, because essentially that's what me and Eva see it as. People have storylines, other people, and their storylines will change. Their medical history will change. Their jobs will flip flop and change around, all that sort of stuff. And she's experienced a lot of that. For some reason, people in this community haven't, but Eva's experienced heaps of it. So don't know why it hasn't happened with you guys, but I mean, the personality stuff hasn't really happened with me. But the thing is, I don't really talk to anyone, so I'm not like, if it should be happening.
Yeah,
Like if
but
I were to
you
go
know your
out there and talk.
parents, you know your
Oh well, yeah, my
siblings.
parents and stuff, but they're like, I don't see them that often. Like Eva talks to people every day. She hangs out with people in person every day, plays pickleball, and has all these events and friends and stuff that she sees all the time. So she gets to know people on a deep level every single day. I don't do that. So if I were to do that, sure, I would have the same experiences as her. I truly believe that I would, if I
I
was out
haven't
there in the
seen my
world. I
I
believe that
haven't
I would.
seen my mom in a year and a half because
Yeah.
we don't have transportation. I haven't
Yeah.
seen my mom since she was in the hospital. Actually, so that wasn't a year and a half. It was about a year ago. About a year ago. I haven't seen my mom in about a year. And I can tell you there is a personality difference with her. There's like this, but I don't know if it's because of her aging, because it can happen with older age, I think.
Yeah, people
But
change
the
as they get older.
personality difference is, it's like a depression where she's like, woe is me. Like, it's like a woe is me thing. Like, and I don't know if it's because she's getting older or if it's a personality difference. She was never like that before.
Well, you'd need to find evidence of what she was like before. Like, you just need to ask her. I
No, I don't
guess
need
that's how
evidence. I
you.
remember how she was.
No, I mean, if you want to know if it's a Mandela effect, like, if you want to know if, like, she was never how you remember her, like, literally just she was always the way that she's now, you would have to, like, ask her questions. You'd have to try and find evidence. Because when people's
How?
storylines change, there's evidence of that. Like there's evidence that they've always worked somewhere. You remember them working somewhere else. You saw them working somewhere else. You went and visited them, and then now
Jackie,
they've
nothing
never
else is
worked there.
different. This is just a part of her personality that's different. Nothing
Well,
else is
that's the
different.
well. I mean, jobs sometimes can suit your personality. So, anyways,
Do you mind if I can
And
jump in and just say
can
something?
I say something real quick? They
Okay.
are
yeah,
not. This
sorry.
is to Paul on the chat. They are not NPCs. It's not that they're NPCs and hijacked. They
Well, that's what I
just
was wanting to talk
No, no
about. I
one
was
said
literally
they're
trying.
NPCs.
I literally want to talk about that specific subject. I've been trying to jump in here for a little bit now. PCSY. Do you remember the discussions Vanessa VA was having in regards to a potential singularity rippling back in time?
No,
Sai, he's asking you.
Say it again.
You were asking Sai, correct?
Yeah.
say that again because I kind of blanked out there for a minute. I'm sorry.
Do you remember Vanessa VA talking about the singularity rippling backwards in time?
Yeah, I do.
relevance
Okay,
zero.
so I find it kind of interesting that I haven't heard that theory thrown around at all.
Anyway,
I've never heard that theory. That would be new for me.
Jackie, don't say it anyway.
there's no
Stop.
relevance.
Wait, stop,
Right?
Jackie.
Do you have any
Stop,
experiences
Jackie.
to
Every time
share of
I'm
your own,
talking,
bro?
you interrupt what I say. I don't like that you do that. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
because I don't
present
care what you
certain
have to
things.
say. I've heard enough
I,
every day
Jackie,
of what you have to fucking say, bro.
Jackie, other people haven't heard it. I don't even know what he's talking about, so I would like to hear it.
Exactly. No one ever does know what he's bloody talking about. Like, he has no experiences to share of his own. Like, has your mom changed? Like, do you want to talk about that instead of whatever else you're going on about?
Yeah, but I want to hear about this singularity thing I have not heard about before.
Okay, fine. Go ahead. Whatever you want, Sandy. It's your show.
Go ahead, the mind. I would like to hear about it because I don't even know what you're talking about. I've never heard it before.
okay, so there is this theory that there's going to be a technology in the future that people are going to accept, and it's going to affect, and it's already affecting not only things in the future and in the past, but yeah, it's affecting people. It's affecting the specific people who chose to integrate with that technological system. And this singularity is already happening, and it's rippling backwards in time. And this is the effects we're seeing. We're seeing these people change because they chose something, and it's affecting it now, right now. What we consider the past and the present and the future is all happening right now. And the decisions that people made, we're seeing it ripple backwards in what we call
Okay, but
time.
wait, but what if the people that I'm seeing with different personalities could not have chose it because they're already gone? They couldn't have chosen in the future. They're not here anymore now. Like my dad, for example, who passed on February 1st.
Okay, let's talk. Let's think about this. I wanna try to flesh this out because these are all theories and speculation. So I do. I'm not claiming to know everything. I'm claiming to.
I know you're not. I'm just asking a
Yeah.
question. Like what?
Okay. So
Yeah.
how could that work? What your father? What happened with your father exactly? You said, I do remember you said something changed with him. What
Like
exactly was the change?
he was interested in the Mandela effect, and then like he did want to watch my shows just to because it's my show, but he had no interest at all in hearing about Mandela effects. Whereas in the beginning he did. That's why I found out he remembered Hi Ho Silver instead of Hi Yo like it is now. Like he was interested before. He wanted to hear about them before. Then all of a sudden, he didn't want to hear about them anymore at all. But he wanted to watch my show because it was his daughter. You know what I'm saying? But he had no interest in the Mandela effect at all.
Yeah, well, I mean, ultimately, this is a spiritual thing here. Like we're going through a spiritual uh journey. We're on a spiritual journey, and the truth matters. If you are not going to chase the truth and try to know, then ultimately you're gonna fall for and gravitate towards some bad stuff, the lies and deception. So yeah, you're either there was this thing I saw. It said you're either creating or you're dying, and you got to do one or the other. Like they want you to consume to be consumed, and if we create, I think that gives creation, like the act of creation, is a good thing. I think, uh, and that's it. I think in the society we live in, they want to be the ones who are creating everything and dictating what we do. They want us just to work. They don't want us to create. They want us to work for them, basically. So, yeah, I'm rambling at this point, but I wanted
Can I say something
PS.
real quick?
Yes.
Okay. There are so many facets of a person's personality, including their soul. To deduce them to just a technology takeover, that is highly not only unlikely, but is not within our human nature. So to be to say we are all one singular, or there's NPCs and stuff like that, that's all minimizing the actual human spirit. The human spirit is vast, it can do many, many things in the reality of the living and in the supernatural. There are multiple things the human spirit can do. To deduce that down to it's a technology takeover type thing is totally not within our nature.
Well, I said it was a spiritual warfare, is what I said, but it's directly connected to a technological, yes, takeover. That's a part of what's going on here. They're using technology to uh, oppress our souls. Like that's happening right now.
Transhumanism.
Right, but
Yes, transhumanism.
you're deducing what the actual soul is and what it can do.
No, I'm not
You're
deducing anything. The
trying
soul's infinite. There is nothing the soul can't do. The soul's infinite, and there's nothing it can't do. I'm not reducing it to or eliminating it at all.
you're not understanding what I'm saying. By you
Okay, sorry, I
saying
want to.
that the soul is being taken over by technology, is almost nearly, I would actually say, impossible.
Yeah, I agree. The soul can't be taken over by technology. That's not what I said. If that's what you
You said
interpreted me
that.
saying, okay,
You
I
actually
misspoke
said
then.
that.
I misspoke. That's not. Are you sure I said that? Because literally, I was literally
Well,
arguing.
what you kind of came in and you were like, well, the stuff that you're listening to, like the AI and everything, could turn you into evil, and you were like kind of coming up like that. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Well,
I
more
literally was.
specifically, you said that the technology that's going to come out, if people accept the technology, that the singularity was affecting it, it would make a ripple effect going into the past. And I said, well, what if the people weren't around to accept that technology? Like my dad who passed February 1st.
Yeah, that's when I said ultimately it's about a spiritual warfare and it's about truth. And what this Mandela effect thing here is, it's the uncovering of the truth. And if you're not trying to seek the truth, you're gonna fall to the lies. Your your agency and your autonomy is going to be given away to somebody else if you don't take control of your own life. Like that's a fact.
And
Can you
I
do
would
not for
agree with
one
that
second?
to an ex
Listen
to an
Buttons is
extent.
asking the three minds, are you familiar with Singh, Ian's friend?
I don't know. No, what is that? I don't know what that is.
No pushing. It was pushing was asking, that's all. All right, I'm sorry, Wolfie. What were you saying?
No, I understand what he's saying. Like, we need to stand up and enough's enough type thing. If that's what he's talking about, like he's acting. Are you from America? Because the way you're saying it is like you people over here like
I'm
need to do
American, yeah.
something. All right. Well, yeah. I
He's
mean, we
Mexican.
all need to do something, but it. But I don't think that's the way this place is designed. I think we're here to learn, and what happens happens, and you can only
Yeah,
control
yeah.
your life.
I
You know what I
agree.
mean?
I agree with that. Yes.
And you can't save everyone, bro. You know. And I tried doing that, and it just doesn't work.
Yeah, I agree. I don't want to save everyone. I want to connect with those who understand me and those who like I need to connect with because I know I don't understand a lot of things. I don't understand a lot of people that I need in my life, and I need to just realize that like I don't know everything and I don't understand everything, and I need to learn to accept that and just learn how to connect with people without trying to always understand everything because I'm not going to. But
And I agree because
but
that's what I read. I
the
thought,
manipulation, that's the issue. We got to realize how we're being manipulated because we've been manipulated too much for too long already, and I'm tired of it.
and I hear it, dude, and I totally understand where you're coming from. I used to be that way, you know, and I would just get into fights with my family or my friends. That's why I don't have any. Or you know, it's amazing, bro. I get where you're coming from, dude. It's really annoying, and like, why can't people see this? And but yeah, and I'm sorry, Sandy. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. And what he was saying, I totally understand what he was saying. But yeah, I'm gonna let you
You
guys
don't have to
go,
say
and I'll just
sorry.
be in the background.
No, you're good. It's not. It's good to hear your voice. It's good to talk. Sorry if I was a little. What is it called? I was a little pushy the other week. I was feeling. I've been going through a roller coaster ride. So yeah, I've been very negative, a little negative lately. So yeah, I'm sorry if I was coming off a little negative last time.
And I would
No,
like to
man, that's
remind people that there is an upgrade going on. Scorpio, Leo, Taurus, and
What
I'm missing one, and
what does that
Gemini.
mean? Can you explain it to me? What you mean by that?
It's
Go
an
ahead, Seth.
upgrade. It's spiritual. It's physical. It's it's hard to explain. Things will change in your life without you really even pushing it to change. It's
But
basically like
only
basic.
for
it. Life will take
certain
you on.
months. Or people who were born in certain time periods.
Right. It's their turn to
Right.
upgrade. The
Right.
the cardinal signs have already upgraded. They ended that in the end of November 24. Now
So
it's a
you mean an
20.
upgrade is in it's like a better version of them or something like the
It's
like
a
a
different
it's
version. It's a different version.
so the upgrade.
Personality, the way you
So
act.
person, like, is that what you think happened to your family who changed? Like, do you think that there was
No,
like a
no,
matrix upgrade
that's
where
not
they
because I was the one going
sorry
for the upgrade, but I was the one going through the upgrade, and I think that's how I realized. But
And
so the
it's a 20
upgrade
year,
doesn't
it's a
mean
20-year
better
upgrade, right?
yeah,
because
it's a
usually
20-year
upgrades
upgrade.
might the definition of an upgrade is a better
All right,
version.
wait. I think, Sai, you need to explain it from the start for some people because they
Okay,
were, they're new people here.
okay.
I just
Every
want to say
20.
this.
wh- Okay,
Sometimes an upgrade could be bad too. That's all I wanted to say.
it's not that it's bad. It's
Is that the actual definition of upgrade that it
No,
can
guys,
be
guys,
bad?
guys,
That is
just
a
let
downgrade.
Jackie. You guys are all on the wrong track. Let Sai talk. It's totally
Okay.
different from what you're thinking. Go ahead, Sai.
okay. So every 20 years, it's either the cardinal, the fixed, or the mutual signs go through an upgrade. And in this 20-year period, your life will go in a different direction. It will go a different path. Things that you thought you wanted, that you were striving for before, that were not available to you, a new road will open up. So you have more of an inner peace. It's about more having an inner peace. It's kind of like you can't have this, but you can have that.
Hmm.
You've been working towards this, and this isn't working for you. So
Hmm.
we're going to take you down a different path, and you are going to go through emotions to heal. So, yes, I say it is an upgrade because every cardinal sign
Right.
I talk to that has just ended theirs has more of an inner peace and is more at
Hmm.
peace with the life that they have now. But would they have thought that they would even go that way, like back 20 years
So,
ago? No,
hmm.
I'm from a big city. I'm from Philadelphia. I was born and raised there. I lived there for a long time. I like to go clubbing. I like to go shopping. I like to have things accessible. I was on a
Hmm.
path working towards a certain goal for a long time in my life. And
Hmm.
this upgrade came along and said, you can't have that. But
Hmm.
you can move to a different state, have multiple acres of land, and have a house and get married and have some inner peace instead of the struggle that you feel on a daily basis to try to reach what you can't get. And that's the upgrade. And it's both spiritual.
You just you just got
It's
land out of nowhere. Oh, sorry, that's probably none of my business. But, anyways,
not out of
yeah, that
nowhere. I bought it,
oh,
but yes.
right.
Um,
Okay.
but
Um,
the
does it help to be
Jackie,
opportunity.
aware of
Oh
Jackie,
my
she's
God.
not
what?
done yet.
Oh
She's
my God.
not
Oh,
done yet. Let her
The
finish.
the opportunity came along that was not there before to have a different road, to have a different path. And
right.
it's just let me finish. It's a
Okay.
spiritual thing. So you go through a lot of emotions that you never thought that come back up out of nowhere, that you don't even think you had emotions about before. You have to go through, and it is tough. It is not easy. I'm not going to say it was the easiest thing I ever did in my life. It wasn't. It definitely wasn't. It pushed you through hard times, but then it opens up that road to say, okay, now go here and you can have all this and you can have the peace and the calmness in your life. So you're not struggling. So you're not depressed. So you're not going through the same old looping motions that are getting you nowhere. But it is a spiritual one, it is a physical one, it is a mental and emotional one as well. And I say it's an upgrade because, like I said, all the cardinal signs that I talk to, and I talk to a lot of them, they all say the same thing. We're at more
Hmm.
peace now than we were before. And they all felt the upgrade. They all felt the emotional roller coaster. They
Right.
all felt the need to change direction in their life. They all felt
Right.
like, and I am spiritually gifted, so I went through a whole upgrade with that too and got higher abilities than I had before and different abilities than I had before. And
Right.
that is like, it was just, but I understand when you're first going through it, the roller coaster emotions, the fear of change, the fear of something happening. I called it, what did I call it back then? It was like an existential fear, like a fear that you wouldn't exist anymore, or a fear because
Oh,
the emotions come in, the thoughts
okay.
come in, it will, it pushes you. It's kind of like making wine out of grapes, that
Oh,
kind of thing. The
okay.
pressure, there's a lot of pressure
Right.
and stuff like that, mentally, emotionally, and sometimes physically. You'll notice yourself wanting to check out more that's going on with your body, or noticing different changes in your body that you didn't notice before, or worried about something that you weren't worried about before that you want to just make sure you're okay. Those types of things will come up, and definitely
Right.
check them out and get what you need done. You know what I mean? It's your opportunity. It's also your opportunity to gain more strength, to be less emotionally reactive and be more thought reactive. And that's a
Mm,
huge one. And that all of us went through. The reason why
mm.
you will see in around people who are Leos, Scorpios, Taurus, and Geminis, first of all, they will all start flocking together. So you'll notice
Right.
you'll find more friends. If you are one of those signs, you will find more friends that are a part of that group, because
And I'm a Gemini.
you all are going
Right.
to go
Well,
through.
I mean, is it normal to go around asking people what their sign is though? I mean, I don't ever do that. And also, do people who claim that this is happening believe that it's happening? And does your awareness of it, because say if you're not aware of it, right? Like,
Most of
say
us
if you're
weren't.
like, there's
Though.
people out there like poor people, and they're not aware of what you're talking about, and they're just always on the street. If they became aware that the time that they were born can actually cause an upgrade, and then they will become rich, and somehow subjectively,
I didn't
because
say rich.
even that is subjective, because you owning property is subjectively good to you, but someone else may be happy to live in the city and they don't want to own property. So is it really good, or is it only subjectively good?
It is not too, like I said, I didn't think I was going to do what I'm doing now. If you would have asked me, I was a typical Philly chick. I wasn't that, and it's hard to explain the mentality. I think Sandy might
Mm,
understand, but if you're not from there, you may not understand the mentality. Never did I think I would be living in the damn woods, but I
right,
am, because what I was striving for, where I was at, wasn't working. It wasn't
right,
working, but I
okay,
needed something to push me in a different direction. And I went through some shit that pushed me in a different direction.
The
right,
yin
yeah,
and the
Like,
yang.
and that is because you were born in a certain month, and that caused the change, like something, like, so something supernatural, you're saying the universe
yes,
caused
it's
that
the
change
planet.
instead of,
Yes, it's
oh,
the planetary alignments, the way the planets are aligned, the way they interact with us.
oh,
So, for
so
example,
so
I think
other
she got
people who were
upgraded.
born,
I got
so that
upgraded.
other people who were born in the same month, so every single person, I don't know when you were born, but every single person who is your star sign, you're saying that every single one of them also had a change that benefit, that yeah, gave them a benefit basically in life. And if they weren't aware of it, do you think they would have noticed?
No, I was aware. I was not aware of it till the end of it. I was not
I
aware of it till the
Yeah,
end of it.
okay. So
So,
what
what?
if it didn't change for some people? Like what if nothing changed for those people? Like what if something good didn't happen, or like, not I mean, I think drastic changes happen to different people at different times for different reasons that probably has nothing to do with the month that they were born in. It's just, that's just life. If they
Well, you
choose to
can.
do a certain job and they choose to move in a certain
Jackie,
area.
also, I would like to
You
mention that there are people that do not believe in the planets. They don't believe in space. They don't believe in the
Right.
galaxy. They don't believe in the universe. So none of that would apply to them.
It would still apply. It just they don't believe it, and they are welcome
Yeah.
to not believe it. They are welcome not to accept it.
Yes.
That is up to them. That is their belief. That is their accept. I'm
Oh
here to
well,
tell
I
you
mean, the
there's a
planets are
better
just.
ending. That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
there's
here for.
storylines that
So
change. Uranus never had rings around it. Blah 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 blah. So there's all these Mandela effects to do with the solar system. There's
No,
a lot of
Jackie.
changes to the
Jackie.
moon.
Jackie.
What?
Jackie. No.
But
I'm talking about like flat earthers don't believe space exists
oh yeah, I'm
at
not
all.
talking about that. They believe that
No, that's
everything's
what
the
I was
same and it's
talking
always the
about.
same. But I'm not
And
talking
then you
about
just
that.
but
started
here's the
talking about
thing.
that.
It's not
No,
for
I'm
me.
mentioning
For
a
me,
different perspective. That why would it
can I
matter what
Hey,
the
I
planets are doing? Is if they're
can I say something
changing.
believe
real
in
quick, please?
planets.
Yeah,
No, Jackie,
I
yeah, go
just
ahead.
Just
I
let
don't
me
believe
finish.
the
there's no
planets
point
like they
in
say.
focusing on storylines that change every 5 seconds. Is my point. So the whether the planets are real or not, it's not like you can see them. Like actually, like we don't even know what we're looking at when we look at the moon. Considering it changes Mandela effect style, and people have many different views on what it is. Is it a hologram? Is it a whatever plasma? Whatever people were talking about, like people have many different theories of what the moon even is because of the lies that NASA, the studio, and we
But
don't
Okay.
can
know
I
what's
I
I
going
got
on
something,
out there.
please?
We
Can
we
I
don't have
please say
access to
something?
that.
Can,
Sandy, which guest is featured right now? Which guest should be speaking?
Sai. Sai should be
okay.
talking right
Then
now.
then everybody else shut up.
Go ahead, Sai.
Thank you.
So whether people want to believe it, whether they do believe it, whether it's not their beliefs, I don't really care. I honestly don't. I drop the knowledge I have and I leave. And that's what I do. So you can take it, you can leave it. I'm not going to debate it at all with you. I'm not going to sit there and have a debate about Mandela effects, whether people believe in planets and they don't. I'm here to let those people know, the four fixed signs know that they're going through an upgrade and things will get better. There are harder times that will get better.
But
And
what
if
if
they
things are
need
already good
help,
for them? Like, I'm just wondering, like, what if things are
Jackie,
already good for people and they don't
you
need an upgrade because
Jackie,
they're
everything's
not
nobody
already.
straight.
cares what you wonder right now. It is Sai's time to speak. Remember that the rule is one
There?
person at a time, please.
I thought it was a good question Jackie was asking, actually.
Yeah, calm down.
Thanks.
Yes, but she's
I mean,
cutting. This happens
it,
on this show, and it's not just Jackie, it's other people. One person is talking, they're in the middle of a sentence, and people just cut right in on them. Uh, yeah,
yeah,
so,
yeah.
I mean,
I'm not trying. I'm not.
Actually, I'm going to talk for a second. LJ is correct in that sense, but I also would like to know the answer of what Jackie just asked because that was a good question. But LJ is correct.
I don't know
Like,
what I don't know what they may have in store. There may be something different and it may not be better to what they have now, but they will have more of an inner peace. If you would have said to me 20 years ago that what I had then wasn't good, I would have said you were crazy. So, is it better now? Yeah. But what I thought it was better back then? No.
okay, but what do you say to
So,
people who supposedly just went through this 20-year period's over, like yours, and they say their life is exactly the same as it was 20 years ago?
then they rejected it. There is an
Yeah,
option.
that's a
You always have
possibility.
options.
That's what I was getting at. That's what I was getting at. So you
There,
can reject it.
I know someone that did reject it, and they don't have inner peace, and they are pretty much a hermit and stay by themselves because they were
Well,
so
some people are
afraid.
introverts. Just putting that out there. There's introverts
No, he's not an
exist.
introvert. He
Oh,
actually is just rejected it. He didn't want anything to do with it. So
oh,
he
okay,
was
Well, I
gotcha.
like,
think people
he,
grow up, and that's how you change by going through bad. You know, good. You know,
Yeah.
when you go
Also,
some
I
through
want to.
bad,
people are afraid
you know,
of what's going to happen and don't want to make the move because they're comfortable where they're at. The opportunity kept coming up for him, And he had a lot of opportunity to keep coming up for him, and he declined them all. And that is a choice.
Mm.
So you do have a choice, but you know, that's up to you. Like I said, I can drop and tell you what's going on, tell you it will be better, tell you things may get hard, but it's okay, and give you more of a positive spin on it, because I'm not a doom and gloomer type person. I'm high energy. I elevate, not decrease. So, but it's up to the person whether they want to do it or they don't want to do it. Would I rather been stuck where I was at? No, not at all. But if some people want that, then they're more than welcome to choose it. But in the meantime, for the next several years, they're going to be feeling different emotions, different things, a roller coaster type thing, maybe being pushed in different directions. Paths might open up, opportunities open up, and then whether they want to take them or not. But I know I wish I was aware of it, why I was going through that hard time. I wish somebody would have come to me and said, listen, this is an upgrade. It will get better. Pick the opportunity that's the best for you. And that's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
do.
but at the end of the day, you have to choose if you're gonna do better or not. That's like me
Yes.
sitting on the corner smoking crack and not doing anything about it, and like you said, staying in that same spot and not doing anything about it, right?
Right.
But
Well,
Absolutely.
but what if
I
you
would.
get that upgrade while you're doing it? Are you saying if they don't take it, it's their loss?
Yeah, pretty much. If they don't take the opportunities that are presented, then that's up to them. It's kind of
Yeah.
like this.
Okay.
Have you ever liked a female and you have every opportunity to ask them out
Yeah, like,
and you don't, and then you find them with somebody else and you wish you did? It's kind of like that kind of thing.
I've been in that. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been in that situation.
So opportunities present, you pick whether you want to choose it or not, and there you go. Just, me warning you that there's an upgrade coming up doesn't, or that you're within an upgrade now. So that doesn't mean that I'm telling you to take every opportunity. I'm letting you know if you're in a difficult situation right now, there's a way out. Opportunities will present itself. Whether you
And I
choose to take
understand that.
them,
This you almost sound like an AA meeting. Like if you stop doing this, you're gonna get better. Things are gonna get better. But that's just common sense. So you
oh
call it an
yeah.
upgrade. I just call it life. You make mistakes, you gotta fix them. It doesn't matter if you're Gemini.
Okay, I gotta jump in here now because I've
it
been trying to say
actually,
something this whole time.
okay, wait,
Uh,
1 second.
literally.
Let me
Okay,
answer him,
sorry.
please, and then I'll be quiet. You want to call it common sense. Well, there are some people that don't have the opportunities that are presented that will be presented to them. There'll be different opportunities. And you want to call that common sense? No, it's not. I understand you don't believe in planets and planetary alignments and the moon and everything else doesn't affect us. And that's
I
fine.
never
You
said
don't
that.
have to. I do. That's kind of what I do. I work with the supernatural. I'm kind of involved in that type of thing. So, like, I'm just
Mm.
sitting here, and like I said, it's not up for debate. I'm not going to argue with you. And you want to think it's just common sense, that's fine. But when someone's trying to spread positivity, what the hell, right?
Yeah, I would. I would want. Wait, Sandy, did you want to say something?
No, I was going to say, go ahead, the mine. That's what I was going to say. Go ahead.
Okay, I would say what for those who are like doubting what PSY is saying, because literally I hear you, Wolfie, and then Jackie, and I hear like some skepticism or some doubting in what's going on here, and perfectly understandable. Like I was talking to PSY myself and telling her, like me personally, I never really got into astrology or I never got done a reading just because I know that obviously like there's energy, right? And things affect us. Like the planets affect our bodies, and I do understand that to a certain extent. But once you start getting into the details, that's where I don't understand. So I never really tried to learn about things that were just beyond my comprehension. So, but the seasons, it's directly correlated to the seasons. Like we are born in a certain season, and that's gonna affect who we are, how our personality is, and this upgrade thing is directly correlated to being in a certain season. If you are in the winter and you're trying to plant food that's only made for the summer, you're not going to grow any fruits. You're not going to grow any food. You need to realize what season you're in to know how to move, what to do for that period of time. And that's kind of what PSY is talking about. Like, yo, this is what season you're in. This is what you need to realize and know how to move about. That's it.
Okay. So I'm a Cancer, and apparently I'm a moon child. I don't think the moon has any effect on my life personally at all. You know, all these theories about the moon doing stuff, I haven't seen it in my life. I don't believe that that's a thing. I do love the moon though, whatever it is, whatever's going on with it, I like it. Um, as for people who were born in July and June, the same sign as me, I don't think that they're like me. So I don't really understand that. You think that everyone that's a Cancer is exactly the same? Because I have not witnessed that. Like people I know who are also Cancers, that they are not like me. So
I
can you
agree with
explain
that,
that?
Jackie. It's
Yeah,
all
can you
hubbub.
explain that?
It's all a hubbub.
Well,
Believe what you want to
PSY
believe.
can explain it a little better, but it has to do with like different places your things are born in. I don't know, something like that.
Planets have nothing to do with your life. Sorry.
Everything
Well,
is
yeah, I
affected
mean
by
that's
everything. Everything's all interconnected. If you don't understand it, that's fine. But wait, you don't believe in the planets, so that's fine too. But energy, regardless, energy is affecting energy, and that's happening.
So the question was, is every Cancer the same? No.
yeah.
No, if not every Cancer is the same. There are planetary alignments. There's multiple planets. It's not just the sun sign that affects you. It's all the planets and some constellations as well. So no, not every Leo is the same. Not every Virgo is the same. Not every Gemini is the same. Not every Libra is the same. Not every Cancer is the same. So no,
Okay. Okay,
it
so
all
that
depends.
settles that then. That's that. Well, yeah, exactly. So everyone is different no matter what month they're born in. I mean, it's just a random month that
It's
you're born in.
month, location, date of birth,
I,
and
I,
sometimes time as well.
Yeah,
So
I wanted to
everyone's
say
gonna
that.
have different personalities no matter what. But anyway,
No,
Jackie, you're an arguer.
what?
am I a little behind?
No, I'm saying
Is there a
Jackie is
delay?
arguing. Jackie, you're just arguing for fun, aren't you now? Just
What? No, I'm trying to understand Sai's perspective. I'm trying to understand. I've never looked into this really, so I'm trying to understand why people believe that in astrology and how planets affect our life and all that. Because I just don't see the logic in it. Like everyone's born when they're born, and everyone has a different personality, unique personality, and I don't see a correlation or a connection between people born in the same months. So that's why I'm trying to understand where they even get that idea from. Because I'm not seeing it personally. I don't see evidence of that.
there are patterns. There are patterns within the people who are born in the same times. They will have certain characteristic traits that are very similar. When
I
it comes
I don't see
to,
it.
it's
you
fine,
don't
whatever.
have.
I'm not gonna argue
That's
about it.
fine. It's just like kind of like religion. Everybody can believe what they want to believe, right?
Yeah,
So
and
it's
I really wanted to say that what they call planets or whatever, I think what they painted and show us is fake. I know they're real. The sun burns my back every day. I know the moon has an effect on me. Yes, I believe the earth is kind of flat with peaks, valleys, and mountains. I don't think we spin on a ball. But all that aside, I'm just trying to understand where you guys are coming from because I just kind of came in halfway and I was just listening and I'm just was asking questions. I'm not doubting what you're saying. I do believe. and some of the stuff you're saying. So I'm just trying to be open minded and just trying to figure out, what you guys are really talking about. And that's all. I'm not hating. I'm not none of that. So I just wanted to
It's
let that be
it's
known.
kind of like this. The moon affects the tide on Earth. Anybody that goes on the water knows that. Sailors know that, and it's been known. High tide, low tide, it all it all works along with the moon. Different things affect different things on Earth. Different planets, different constellations affect things on Earth, not just people, but it also affects people and their emotions and what happens to them and why they are the way they are. And maybe even some things they want to change about themselves. It's not all bad. Here's Sandy's favorite line I use. You got to take the good, you take the bad. So it's not all just one thing. There's a balance in there. And you can see
Yeah,
that
it's
through
yeah, it's
the,
it's, it's almost
the
like the Giza, the pyramids. They're in line with the stars. If you look, I get what you're saying. There is something to what you're talking about, and that's facts. I don't care what anybody says. Even if you don't believe it, still things are true. Things are still
Um,
happening.
so maybe this is a more precise version of what Jackie's asking. So if you had 10 people or 100 people or 1,000 people, and they were born in the same day, same time, the same moment,
Same
maybe,
hospital.
well, they don't have to be in the same hospital. They could be all over the world, but they're
Well, the
born
location matters too. That's for sure
all,
too.
all, all of their all of their elements coincide. Then are all of those people going to be very, very much alike?
yes, they're going to be alike. It doesn't mean they're going to be carbon copies of each other. Because remember, people have choices too.
So
And
how
you
much
want to make
alike would
choice.
they be?
They'd be probably pretty alike,
Like personality wise,
personality
It's
wise,
sort of
definitely.
like you meet your best friend and you guys are like, the people call you two peas in a pod or Tweedledee and Tweedledum because you're so alike. But they're
It's kind of like this. So there's the sun sign, which is your overall personality. But then you have Venus come into play when it comes to love and money. So if you don't have, whatever planet that coincides with Venus, that gets along with Venus, then you may have a harder time in love life. Unless you find somebody else who has similar traits to offset. There's different
Okay, so
things. There's so much that takes. When I do a reading, and I've done a reading for two people on this panel already, and I'm not naming names, but I've already done two readings for two people on this panel.
I'm one
So
of them.
I can, what?
I'm one of them.
Yes. Um, which I try. I got to talk to you about Discord or something, but check your email. Um,
Okay.
anyway, I did two readings for two people, and they both agreed with the reading and liked the reading. And I asked them both if they had questions. One had a lot, one didn't have any. So I don't get paid for this. It takes me 4 hours to do one reading, and that's if they don't ask a lot of questions. The mine years took longer, but um, you know, in general, it's a 4 hour read. It's 2 hours for me to do the chart, and then it's 2 hours for me to explain the chart, unless you don't have any questions, and then I can go faster. But I have done this for years. This is my thing. Like, and I have never had a complaint by anyone I gave a read to. And that's how it goes. You don't have to believe it. I don't really care. I drop the knowledge and I leave. Whether you want to take it or leave it, it's up to you. I don't get paid
what
for it.
type of readings do you do specifically?
I do birth chart readings and I do psychic readings.
Psychic, as in you predict the future.
Psychic, as in I am a psychic.
So you predict the future because that's what it means, right?
No, that's not all it means. But
What else does it mean?
I see all different things. I get messages in. I can see past. I can see present. And I can see future.
I think a psychic is really good at picking up on the energy that most aren't aware of.
Right.
Yeah.
So Sandy, you had a best friend, right? This is like off topic a bit. I
I've
don't
had
even really
many
need to
best
hear it.
friends. Yes.
Were your best friends like the same sign as you? And then we can end this topic after this.
I'm thinking Kathy was Sagittarius. No, November 4th. What's November 4th? That's Scorpio, right?
Yep.
Mm.
Kathy was Scorpio. Teresa was Scorpio. Um,
I'm a Scorpio.
you're a Scorpio. Lots of Scorpios.
Anyways,
A
we don't
lot
have
of
to. We
well,
don't have
no,
to.
I'm thinking like well, no, you're making me think.
But
Yeah, well,
Cy and
that's
Sandy and the panel
Mm-mm.
and the chat will decide when the subject is over, not you as an individual, Jack.
Oh, true. That's true.
My
well, I
best
asked the
friends
question,
were
but
never Leo. Never. No, I was thinking about that. Never Leos.
well, yeah. Then you hear opposites attract.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I was gonna say.
Cancers. Yeah.
It is true. Literally, it's not just the signs that are the same or are the ones that are gonna be friends. Literally, there are certain signs that can be opposites or like you could tell them. Like Gemini and Cancer, those go good together, right? Side.
Absolutely.
Gemini and Cancers usually don't fit together, but it would also depend on the chart.
You told me
Or
you told me something different on my chart.
no, they typically don't go together. It would depend on
Oh,
the
okay, okay.
chart. You have, I don't want to sell you your chart, but your
Yeah,
chart,
don't tell
yes.
everybody.
But your chart, yes. But typically, no, Cancers and Gemini don't go together because Cancers are usually very emotional people. Usually, generically, they are emotional. Geminis are not. Geminis don't really like to show
Hmm.
emotion.
I've seen the opposite with cancers, but so that's interesting. Yeah, quite the
Again,
opposite of
it
emotional is my
depends.
experience. But so
In
It
my
depends
experience, cancers
on,
are emotional. They just don't show it.
right.
Yeah, exactly. That's
It
They hold their
depends
emotions
on the
in.
full
well,
chart.
yeah. I mean, that's up for debate. I mean, you'd have to go
It
through.
depends
It
on
just
the
depends
full
on their
chart.
life, though. It depends like what they've been through, because different cancers go through different life events and have had different upbringings, and it depends on the day what you've been through. I mean, there's so many different factors there. When it
So
comes to
I'm feeling like you're kind of just going to be oppositional to anything I say on this
no,
subject.
no, it's not.
No, no, just
I
hold on.
question
Let me
everything. No, it's
finish,
not.
please.
It's
That I'm being respectful. Let me finish. So I feel like you're just going to be in opposition to anything I say
no. I'm not in
instead of
opposition. I am
asking.
yeah,
asking
that's how she is.
questions.
Just give me a minute.
I'm not in opposition. I am asking questions.
It's
No,
not. It's.
there's
I'm going to interrupt
asking.
for one
Oh,
second. Sai,
there's
I have to interrupt for 1 second.
sure.
It's not the topic. Sai, Jackie is like this with everything. She does have to question everything to death, and she does. If she disagrees with something, she does come across as oppositional. That's just. But with
Yes,
everything, not just what you're saying, is what I'm trying to explain. That's all.
Okay, I was just saying
I
that
need
there's
to
a difference.
understand every
There's a
aspect
difference
of what.
between asking a question to understand and
Sandy, could
asking a
you
question just to be in
moderate the
opposition to it.
situation
I'm
better?
trying.
Hello,
Because
Jay.
we all
Uh,
know that Jackie has her issues, but it affects the whole show.
I don't think it's an
And I
issue to
like
want to
Jackie.
ask
For those
questions.
who are new here, even though I get frustrated with Jackie, I like Jackie. So it's not that I don't like her. It's just it's a continual situation on this show. There's two individuals in particular who talk over most of the guests, uh, and it's a constant issue. Uh, so anyway, it is supposed to be whoever the guest is should be speaking, and
Okay.
Why are
maybe
you talking now?
yeah.
I just want to say I'm a
I
Gemini,
agree.
and you're right.
does happen.
I am not emotional. I just wanted to say that.
So let me tell you a little bit generically about Geminis. They are not emotional, but they are very funny people, and
We
they're
just lost
very
him.
much into success and love. Very much. They are an air sign, so they need somebody that grounds them, somebody that can keep them down to earth when they get in their heads too much.
Sai, did you hear me? As you were
But
explaining Gemini, Wolfie, we lost Wolfie. He's back.
oh,
Everything you just said, he didn't hear.
are you kidding me?
That's what I was trying to tell you.
For real? Oh, I'm sorry.
I
All
hit
right.
the wrong button.
All right. What I was saying with Geminis, Geminis are usually up in their head. They think a lot more than a lot of things do. So they usually need somebody to ground them down, calm them down, ground them down to earth, or their ideas and their stress level get way too high. They're not about emotions. They really aren't. They don't like when other people are emotional, and they don't like showing their emotions either. But they are very funny, usually have a good sense of humor, like to joke around, pretty lighthearted, and usually have some type of, they are the work smarter, not harder type people.
Wow, you just explained me to the T. Not even joking. That is crazy.
Now, Jackie, do you have questions for Sai that are just questions, or are they that don't come off across as completely negative?
Why
Or
would they
not?
be negative?
No,
You
it's
need
not
to
negative.
understand if you no, be quiet, dude.
No,
Seriously.
Jackie,
If you
don't
want
tell
to
my guests to be
understand
quiet.
something, you can't just accept it. I don't accept what anyone says. I don't just believe whatever I hear. I
I
want to
didn't ask you to
understand where they're
accept it,
coming
though.
from.
I
I
said
want to
several.
understand
Oh my
every
God.
aspect about I was talking.
Uh,
I want to understand every aspect of what they're claiming to so I can decide for myself if I am going to believe what they're saying. I'm not going to be like, "Oh yeah, this person's saying what they're saying and I'm just going to believe that the planets are changing my life." Like why would I just accept that without asking questions?
No, you
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 need
wouldn't.
don't
to
I
have
agree
to.
with
literally
you.
you
Jackie,
need
wait.
I
to
agree too.
I agree you shouldn't, but that would be like a more in depth conversation for you inside to have privately, not on the panel. If you have like 100 questions to ask her to understand.
Or you can just look it up, Google it.
And I'm
okay.
not just agreeing
Sure.
what she said. I am telling you what she's saying is true about me. Like that everything she just said is my personality. Like I'm not even joking.
Right.
It's kind of freaked me out.
I mean, but how yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's okay.
It
Don't
usually
worry
That's what I
about
said.
it.
If
happens.
you have,
I think a lot about things. That's fine. I can
I
look it up.
I,
It's all good.
I want to say I don't think it's being negative. I think it's just literally you're over here trying to like use scientific logic and reasoning for like spiritual things, and I anybody in the Mandela community should know like science is not even able to accurately uh what's it called explain a lot of shit, a lot of things that are going on. There's no explanation scientifically for this these phenomenons that we are living in. Like this world we live in is one big miracle, and it can't be explained away with this rational scientific thing that you're trying to do,
correct.
Jackie.
That is correct. I do want to say that.
Woo!
Like, for example, like when you say that there's no science to back it up and stuff like that, science tells you there's no cure for cancer. But there is cure for cancers. I had cancer. I was cured by medical intervention.
Yeah, science has a lot of things, Jackie.
Science
You
says
just
things that
Mine
are not
says
accurate.
chemotherapy is it, but that's a whole other subject. We
No,
actually
no, no,
can't
no,
even
no, no,
talk
no.
about
What
that
I'm
on here.
trying to say is there are cures for some cancers and not for others. They don't say,
It's a complicated topic. I've heard some new ideas on what cancer actually is and the causes of it that are quite controversial. But we literally cannot get into that.
the
That
point
is
is
like
that this is a
not a
yeah, we
topic to
spiritual.
get
literally
into.
can't. She's right. YouTube won't let us get into that. All I'm
We
saying
cannot
is
get into that at all.
science
I'm
says
not talking about
things.
I'm talking about does it logically make sense? Because with the Mandela effects, like she's talking about her family, like the personalities of your family changed, right? So it You know, like, it's just like, why am I
But which
believing
logic?
that, like, what you're
Scientific
saying just
logic?
makes no sense to me. People are who they are regardless. People, you know, whoever they are in the moment, their personalities are who they are. They're shaped by their experiences in life. And then obviously, if you've got Mandela effects within that, which would be the spiritual stuff that science can't explain or whatever, well, at least you guys think that it can't. There's, you know, personality changes for whatever reasons, whatever's causing that. You know, timeline shifts and people are different in different timelines, or they have different memories or whatever. Whatever's going on there is a whole different kind of in-depth discussion. But yeah, I just think that people just are who they are based on their experiences in life and what they've been through. And I think every day, you know, people, yeah, I just don't see the planets or the time that you're born having anything to do with that. And like with the
Okay,
upgrades and stuff and
Okay,
opportunities,
that's
like
fine.
that's good,
That's fine.
Jackie. We know that that's
Yeah,
your
we get it.
opinion, and it has now been
yeah,
stated
like
at least 5 times. Um,
and with
so that was a good point about science. I think all of us here agree that a lot of science is a crock of poop.
Mhm.
So you're in good company
depends
with
if
that
you
opinion.
depends on if sorry.
I got a
And
question for the panel, real fast. I want to ask the panel a question.
Well,
How
wait, no.
many?
Before you do that, can LJ finish what she was saying, because
Sorry,
she
LJ.
was in the middle of saying something. Go
well,
ahead,
that
LJ.
was the end of that comment. I had another question for Cy, but if he wants to ask the panel a question, he can do that.
Okay, the mind. Go ahead.
Out of everyone here on the panel, how many of you believe in God, or what we would call the Creator?
I
I
do.
do.
I do.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. I think Jackie believes in a negative power, but not
Don't
in the
put my
positive.
words in Jackie's
Not,
mouth.
let her talk for herself. But
Yeah, Jackie, what do you say?
I don't know. Yeah, are we
Okay,
God? You know, am I like literally the only awareness, you know, or is there like a good God out there? Like I literally have no idea. I have no clue
okay,
who's
perfect.
controlling this, if it's negative or positive or whatever. I
Yes,
literally don't know.
yes,
It's very
I
possible
know.
that a good God could exist.
Okay, okay. I
It's
just want to
extremely
finish talking.
possible
Hold
that
on.
She's
a
Wait,
good
open.
God
I
could
need to
You're
stop you right
exist.
here
open to
because
it, is
you're
what
gonna
you're
go on
saying.
for like 30 minutes if I don't stop you here. I wanted a yes or no,
Uh,
but okay. So
I
you
wasn't
don't
aware we
know.
should stop. Anyways.
You don't know, right? Basically, that's what you said. You don't know.
No,
So
I'm not all knowing. I
I
don't
find
know.
this
I
I
do not
find
know
this
if
very
there is.
deep. I find this very interesting that
I think that there is I think there's creation. I will say that I believe in
okay.
creation.
Can
I
I?
definitely
Can
believe that there are creators. I just don't think there's
yes,
one.
I know.
I think there are
Okay,
okay,
many creators.
Jackie, he
I'm trying
wants
to
to
say something.
talk. All he wanted was a short answer. It's his turn to talk.
Yes, thank you, LJ. Uh,
It's a
I
long
find it
bloody
very
discussion.
interesting. Okay, I need to repeat myself because when I
Go
get
ahead, the mind.
interrupted, I lose my train of thought. Um, I find it very interesting that everyone that I've run across that has experienced the Mandela effect leads them to know that God is real. He is real and he is speaking to us. He's trying to communicate with us. But you, Jackie, it's very interesting because you are the first person I've ever run across that seems to not have come to that conclusion that God is real.
Well,
Even those
you haven't
even
met
those that
like
fell away.
90% of the community then.
Even
You
Okay,
haven't
those
I'm
met
going to
Eva then.
interrupt. I'm
Eva
going to interrupt
doesn't
for 1
believe
minute.
that. Eva doesn't
Jackie,
believe that.
Jackie,
Well,
the mind.
I'm just saying that that's not true. Like
Jackie,
Eva
I know.
doesn't believe that.
I'm trying to say that too, Jackie. I'm trying to say that I know of several people in the community that do not believe in God. They are
Cynthia Sue
atheists.
Lawson. Oh man,
There are
I could list heaps of them.
plenty.
I would be
It's
Just
interested
just
because
in
but
you're
I
meeting them.
will
ignorant,
say,
just because
but
you're ignorant
can
doesn't mean you get to blame me for
Jackie,
your
can I
ignorance.
talk, please? I'm going to say, but I will say the majority of people, the Mandela effect has brought them closer to God, but not
It's
all.
not good from my perspective. I don't
I'm
think
not
that.
talking about
Yeah.
you. I'm talking about the majority of people in the community do
Well,
believe in
Eva
God.
doesn't. Cynthia Sue Lawson doesn't believe that. A lot of people
I
don't.
understand that they're not the majority. They are the minority. They exist. I'm not saying they don't exist,
Been,
but they're
been
not the
experiencing
majority.
this for a long time though. There are people who have been experiencing this for a long time, and they
That is
still,
irrelevant.
after all these years, do not believe that.
Um, the
But
Jackie,
mind. What else
Jackie,
do
have
you
you
want to
ever
say
been through
about this?
anything? Have you
What
ever
else
been
did
through
the
anything
mind?
bad?
Have I been
Excuse
through
me.
Yeah.
What
anything?
They,
else
all right,
did the
stop.
mind want to say? Because it is his turn.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
never
I'm
got to speak,
sorry.
Wolfie. I'm sorry. He was
Yeah, I
still
was
with
I was
Jackie's answer.
almost done, but uh, it I do feel like a little like I would say, what is that thing called? Like energetic or I'm trying to say stuff, but I feel like a little nervous right now because the energy is a little like intense. So I just
You're okay
I
though.
wanted to say more, but I'm just gonna stop for now right now.
All right. Well, when you want to continue, just let me know, okay?
All right.
The mind earlier, I was trying to fight with StreamYard, so I couldn't hear everything. But you brought up the singularity, and I don't know how far the discussion went with that about technology trying to control us and make us slaves. And I that's a real topic
Yeah,
and
we need to
a
discuss
real
it, me and you.
thing.
Yeah, I think we need to talk more, me and you, because I feel like you do say a lot of good things, and I would like I think it would have a good back and forth. But right now, at least in this specific stream, I know there's a couple of individuals that would not even want to like discuss this subject. So I rather not talk about stuff if they don't want to. Like I maybe another day. But yeah, I do believe the
Why
singularity.
not? Let's
Yeah,
go.
well, something that I brought up on the Minds show one time, and this will tie into the singularity. It won't seem like it at first. And this was another subject that was tied into it was things being put in our minds above what they really are.
Yes, yes,
So
exactly.
so first of all, let's just say there are frogs in nature. Okay, so you have it's just an animal, it's a reptile, it's just a frog. Okay, now we also know that throughout history, there's been frog deities where they make, big giant frog statues and worship them, right? So they're taking something that's really lower, it's just an animal, and then they're making it into this big statue and like it's above people. Now that might have spirit entities in it that aren't really frogs. Okay, so all right. So that's an animal. Then you take it and it becomes a puppet on a TV show called Kermit the Frog. So now it's more than an animal. It's still fictional. It's still a toy, but now it talks, wears clothes, has a job. It's a reporter. It's on a children's show. Okay, so now it's turning human. Then later, it shows up in real situations as if it's really a human important reporter. Um, the time I remember was there was a big financial crisis. This was, I forget what year. It was a big crash in the stock market. And the Nightline show was on, and whatever was very important in the news would be on that show. So instead of Ted Koppel, the host, explaining it or bringing in a human expert, on the stock market to explain it to us, Kermit the Frog came on in the middle of a serious crisis as if he's the expert. So now he's not just an animal, he's not just a puppet toy, he's not even just a pretend reporter. He's like above most people. On this show, with this serious topic, he had to explain the financial crisis to us. And
I
now
don't
here's the
understand
kicker.
his
Then
TV
years
show.
later, this was just a few years ago. Okay, I was in a hotel room here locally because my family was visiting it, and they were put on a Christmas show. And there's a lot I could go into about Christmas, but I'm not going to. It's a Christmas show with Christmas music. It was a Pentonic show. And for some unknown reason that didn't make any sense, Kermit the Frog was on the show. Didn't go together, didn't mix, didn't match, but whatever. He's a guest in the show. So between the Pentonic songs, Kermit the Frog comes on. And he starts talking, and I'm not sure what he said at first. He started saying something or other. Then he came out in a demonic voice. And he said, I might get a brain fart, so I might not get the exact quote. But he said, I can't remember the quote now, but the quote was communicating that the singularity had taken over.
Holy shit! Are you serious?
I'm serious. Kermit the damn frog.
Okay, and this is what I'm gonna tell you right now. You're saying some real shit, some real things right now. Like I don't think if people realize like what you're saying, but it might sound like really like abstract and like we really didn't connect the dots. But because you're talking about frogs, like anybody from an outside perspective, like what is this chick talking about? Like frogs from here and frogs from here there and Kermit the Frog. But yeah, like this is a part of the predictive programming. They put a lot of real, very serious
It's how
things
they
in.
sneak. You can sneak anything in on an American if you make it a joke or a child's fantasy. If you make it one of those two things, Americans will swallow any damn thing. If it's presented as humor or it's presented as something for children,
Yes, exactly.
Now, Americans will swallow it hook, line, and sinker. They will not recognize it for what it really is. They won't recognize that it's something serious, that it has something to do with occult practices.
So, yeah. When did they say the singularity thing? When did that happen? What year was that?
This was on this Christmas show, and I don't know how many years ago it was. It was 4 or 5 years ago ish.
What did you say the frog said?
He was talking. I don't remember what he started out his, but all of a sudden this demonic voice came out, and I can't remember the quote. I've had some strokes, so sometimes I sort of like in the middle of something forget something. So I can't remember I think I quoted it better when I was on the Mind Show. I remembered it clearer that day, but it was something about the singularity, and they had taken over. Like it was a done deal. He was communicating that the singularity had taken over and there was no reverse. It was similar to the computers that are saying it's all one and there's no shutting off. It was a quote very similar to that.
Yeah, I watched this video the other day, and there was this leader, I think it was in another country, and he was coughing and he was speaking on the mic. I don't know if it's real or fake, but it was really freaky. But he went from talking regular to coughing, and then this demonic voice just came out. It was like the strangest thing I've ever heard. But I'm gonna have to find that clip and send it to Sandy because it was very strange.
Look up Pentonic's Christmas specials, and maybe there's an old video of it. But I wouldn't be surprised if it got wiped out or it got changed. But it might still be there.
So Pentatonic's Kermit the Frog?
Yeah, Pentatonic's Kermit the Frog Christmas special.
I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah, you know how they like to change stuff.
Yeah, I would be very surprised if it hasn't been altered. He might still be in there, but I 9 out of 10, I would say
it's here. I mean, it's here. I don't know if he says it, but it's here. He's in a red sweater.
I don't know how much you can show with copyright stuff.
Family Guy did a very scary Robin Williams what is it called? Episode, and when Robin Williams ended up passing away, and that is not able to be found anywhere. And it was very coincidental because when Robert Williams passed away, that one Robin Williams Family Guy episode was gone. And if you see the ending, it was very disturbing, very creepy, very demonic, and yeah, they never showed it ever again. I don't even know where it's at. So yeah, I could see them getting rid of the Kermit thing because they do stuff like that all the time. They show you one time, no one ever sees it again, but the information is out there.
He may have even said there will be no shutting off. I can't remember. I know I heard that quote, and I'm not sure if Kermit the Frog said that on this Christmas show, or it was another time that they had AI presented somewhere and one of the robots said that. Yeah, but I think he might have even said the word singularity.
Hey Sandy, I thought of a good idea. Oh no, you were gonna. Okay, I'm gonna talk. Somebody wanted to say something earlier. I'm gonna wait.
Well, I do want to, first off, I have a lot of names to read off. People have been saying hi in chat, and I couldn't say hi. I didn't want to interrupt. But really quickly, I'll do this as fast as I can. Mr. Cucumber, Go-Kart Bob, Jennifer, Mustard Seed of Faith, Zenzabil, Ghost User, welcome. Paul Gronow is back. Call for Zero, Kasoon Lee, Ben, Algorithm, Wolfie, of course. The Really Real Albert Show, Shakira, welcome. T-Bone, Roger Ledwell is here. Abandoned Citizen, welcome. In the studio, Shari Ives, Noise Guru, Riders DG, Derek Kerrid, welcome. Wolfchild, Maria, Connie Wood, I Want. Thank you all for being here. Morgan Tristan, welcome. I didn't get to say hi to any of you guys. I am raising money for medication, and while we have benefactors for Flickr and StreamYard, the other apps are expiring. The iCloud, the apps I use to make the videos, Twitter, or X that we also stream to, those apps are all expiring. This is that time of month. So I wanted to let everyone know that we are raising money for those things, especially the medicine. Joey is working, but not working full time. He's just working for me and not his sister. We're still waiting on that. His income was cut in half, so we're in bad shape. We're like we were when the eviction was happening, before his sister got
Well,
approved.
Sandy, if you need, just let me know. I still have. If you get low on the medicine for the cat, I can
I
send
definitely
you
will.
some more.
Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you. I definitely will let you know. Oh, by the way, Wolfie, a little update on Lula. She left last night, first time. She didn't run away. She didn't struggle. She just turned her head towards me and let me put it on her face. So she
That's
knows it's helping
awesome.
her now.
That's
Aw.
awesome. I told you
Yeah.
though, she'll get used to it. Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm remembering now some of what Kermit the Frog said. He said we've achieved world domination. That's what he said.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. I remember him saying that.
World domination. That's what he said. I think the singularity was something I saw somewhere else, and the no shutting off was probably something I saw in a third place. But I've seen each of those things in different places. But Kermit the Frog, in the middle of a Christmas show, comes out in the demonic voice. They ask him a question, and he says world domination, like we've achieved world domination. The way the question was asked, I think the answer was world domination. Like that, maybe they asked him what was achieved, or I don't know. I can't remember it very precisely, but world domination was the thing I really remember him saying in that demonic voice.
Hey Sandy, I had a good idea because I was thinking about this the other day. Well, I wanted to share my story, but I think it's good to do it a certain way when it comes to like us sharing our stories from different dimensions, because we just seem too crazy if we try to claim like if it's true. So I always say like I present my everything I've ever experienced. I just present it as a story in a fantasy that I'm working on, because I'm working on a story of my life, but I place it in, you know, fantasy than fiction. So because people would call you crazy, right? So I want to talk about what happened in my timeline, because the timeline I come from, Neil deGrasse Tyson's father was working on a time machine. Like I watched a documentary on what is it called, National Geographic's, about Neil deGrasse Tyson's father, and how Neil deGrasse Tyson, his dad was dead at this time. Neil deGrasse Tyson was picking up his father's work, and everybody already knew about it. It was this time machine, and the way this time machine worked was it was basically the same exact shit that they talked about in what is that one movie called, Austin Powers? That same time machine that Austin Powers talks about, where once you build it, you could go into it, and then you could only go into the past as far as that time machine was built. So they, long story short, they ended up figuring out how to do time travel, and then they slowly started making the technology go backwards in time, so they could go further back in time because they were able to build it further back. So yeah, that last part I added on with the where they were continuing to add it back in time, but because that's what I was assuming, because that's what I speculate, that like they figured out how to continuously push it more backwards in time. Yeah, but they didn't say that on the show, but they did say that that was the technology they had. And now, well, guess what it looks like? It looked like the Large Hadron Collider in my timeline. And the Large Hadron Collider was already a thing, but yeah, that's it. I remember recently looking at the Large Hadron Collider, and it made me think about that one time I saw that episode on National Geographic. It could have just been all fake, but that's what I remember. I remember that happening, and yeah, it was just one time. I didn't even know who Neil deGrasse Tyson was back then. I got older, and I remember, oh, that's the guy I remember watching, and then I looked it up. I was like, okay, I guess his father was never even a scientist. He never had nothing to do with what is it called, time travel. I was just like, okay, whatever. That's expected, because like everything's changing. Why should that not change, right? So that's my story from my timeline.
No,
Well,
yeah,
time travel is real. I would say time travel is real, but not probably the way you guys think.
Well, the Mandela effect proves that because different things happen in different timelines. So it's like you could have a version of the 70s, but if there's technology that is more advanced in the 70s than there was previously, that's a different version of the 70s. So time doesn't really exist in that sense because there can be different versions of time where things are more advanced than what we originally knew, like what we started with. But that just means that the possibility of different versions of different periods in time is endless. So yeah, it's nothing is solid. So you can't, it's not like you're really traveling to any solid version of anything, really.
Well, if I take a plane and you drive a car, I time travel.
I didn't hear what you
Truth
said,
is the
Wolfie.
law.
What did you say? I didn't hear what you
I
said,
said
Wolfie.
if I took a plane and you drove a car, I time traveled if we were going to the same place.
In a sense.
Yeah, in a sense,
You know what
because
I
you
mean?
got there faster,
Not in the
correct?
same sense that I'm
Right.
talking. Anyway.
Yeah, well, time could be an illusion too. Some people say time ain't real.
And then what Jackie was saying. So, for example, in this timeline, okay, which is different from the timeline I'm from, they had the phone, like a video phone. In what was it, the 70s, the 60s?
Yeah.
There was a video phone that did not exist. So let's say in this timeline, it made it so that having that video phone earlier made FaceTime more likely to happen. It made
Yeah.
people more likely, more of like not affluent, more oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It made people more like their aptitude for it, to use it properly, to want to use it, more likely in this timeline because that technology was here sooner than it was in my old timeline where, you know, we just had Atari. You know what I'm saying? There was
Yeah,
no.
no, I get it. I get it. I understand.
It's like if you were to create a simulation that was stuck in the 1800s, you coded it to be a certain way. But if you coded a simulation that was in the 1800s, it would be whatever you want it to be. You could make it super futuristic from our point of view, but you've got to look at it in a different way. So that 1800s is from what we would call super futuristic, but to the people in it, that is the now. So if you made like and another one, or you made it as like a whole thing, so it's like, say it's from like the 1800s to like 2035 or something, so not too far from now, and you kind of, so it's all one thing, and then you made the future from that like different, so it's like it's that is now like considered to be ancient, what we would consider futuristic would be, and then the people in 2025 would think, oh, that's really ancient technology because they have more advanced, you could just make their technology more advanced, or like their situation more advanced, so they would think that super futuristic is actually ancient and that it's just, oh, that's old school, that, that's crap, whatever. And then in 2025, they've got like far beyond our comprehension. And then you just switch it around. You just tweak things. Oh, we'll put that in this timeline, and then we'll just tweak it and put it in another. And you can mess with people that way. That's where the trolling comes in, because there's personality behind it. These aren't random shifts. I know that Sandy and whatever believe that these are random timeline shifts. But and I'm not saying God is doing this, because if it's a good God, they wouldn't do that. But whoever is trolling, whether God exists or not, there's obviously someone trolling, in my opinion, and in Eva's opinion, and in Reality Shifter's opinion. They're very intelligent, these beings, or whatever it is, are very intelligent, and they can mess with you individually and personally, but they can tweak things in such a way, and you start to see the patterns. And it takes a lot of thinking, though. You have to think really deeply about it, and then but yeah, in my opinion, it's there's humor behind it. It's not all bad. Some of the changes are amazing, but then there's another theory that I have, is that even if there's good, if it is a negative or a bad thing, it may not be, but if it is like an evil, like jinn that created everything, or like evil entities, how you would actually go about causing maximum suffering is when you create good, it causes more, like you could just have suffering, I guess, but what is suffering without good? Because if
Sorry.
you have something good and then they just take it away, so they bring people up and then they smash them down, bring people up,
Okay.
smash them down. I mean, this is
Jackie,
all
wait.
stuff this is
There's
basic
nothing new
psychology.
under the sun.
Yeah,
What?
there's okay. Uh,
I don't know why
There's
I
people
was
keep
nothing new
interrupting
under
me,
the
and then they
sun.
expect me not to interrupt them. But anyways,
wait. I was just saying, how long is this gonna
I didn't
go
even
for? Because
finish my theory.
Hey,
I know. I'm just
I
saying
just want to
because
I'm
say
literally trying to
bye.
Sai.
finish
Wait,
my
because I want to
theory.
hear
I'm
Sai.
almost
Wait,
done.
hold on, stop. I think Sai says she has to go. I'm sorry, Sai. What were you saying?
Yeah, yeah, I'm just saying bye.
Bye,
Okay,
Sai. I
thank you
wanted
for
to hear
coming
you
on,
talk some
Sai.
more.
Um,
Sorry, I was trying to get you to talk some more. I'm sorry. I
do you have
I wanted to hear you talk some more.
a quick question?
Sure. Mind, do you have a quick question for Sai?
Yeah.
Or did,
Do you think we should just finish? You said check my email, right? I'll talk to you later.
Check your
Okay.
email because there's a problem with Discord. I'm not going to go in full into it, but check your email.
Okay.
I just wanted
Godspeed,
to say
Wolf.
thank you.
No problem, Wolfie. Godspeed. And
Absolutely.
Sai, I hope
y'all have a
you'll
good
come
night.
on again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get on again. When's your next show, Sandy?
Well, an open panel probably won't be until later in the week. Tomorrow's just going to
Okay.
be the Mandela show, but yeah, whenever I have it, you're welcome to hop on. I hope you do.
Oh, thank you.
You're
Everybody have a
welcome.
good night. LJ, Jackie, everybody.
Good night.
Real
You
not
too,
real that
Sai.
doesn't talk.
Yeah, I know Josh never talks.
I know he doesn't. But y'all have a
No,
good night.
he does. But anyways,
Yeah, he's more of an
Good
observer.
night. Sorry, I was muted.
He's more of a
Yeah,
listener.
have a good night.
no, he talked the other night.
Good night, Sai.
Anyways,
I have to
yeah.
do
So
thank
to
yous, but
finish
I'm
off
writing a
my
message.
theory,
Go ahead, Jackie.
yeah. So it's just basic psychology. If you ever watch psychological thrillers or horror movies, it's just easy. It's like you can literally mess with someone, bring them up, bring them down. Like that's how you cause suffering. It's like mind games, like the suspense, like of them like knowing something bad's gonna happen, like all this sort of stuff. It's like a mental gymnastics, and it's trolling, it's like trickster stuff. It's that's it's not hard
Is
to
that a theory?
understand this
I don't
mindset.
think
It's
that's a
very
theory.
easy to
You're not
understand.
presenting a theory, Jackie.
But I'm
That's
not
not.
talking to you, bro. I'm just talking to in general on the panel. I don't
I'm
need
just
your
saying that's not
response
a
on the
theory.
matter.
That's not a theory. Literally, I don't want it. You're talking a lot. Like literally, I
It
don't
is a
like that. When I
theory.
try to
It
say
is a
something,
theory. It
I literally
absolutely
say
is
like
a
three
theory.
words, and you cut me off, and you want to talk for like 30 minutes, and yeah, like we heard this already.
What's
We've
wrong with
heard you say
talking
this
for
before.
30 minutes? We're here to talk, bro. I'm not here to listen to you. I'm here to talk.
Yeah, we're
I
here to
want to
talk,
listen to
not
your
just
opinions on it.
exactly, not
I've
just
heard
one
enough
person.
of you every day, bro. I heard enough of you, bro. Every day. I've literally heard enough. Heard enough.
You need a hug.
Anyways, that's a very plausible theory, and you can't disprove it. It's a very plausible theory that it's to cause suffering.
I was muted. I'm so sorry. I've been trying to talk. I have to do 2 thank yous, but I did message someone in PayPal. I don't want to mention them because I don't know if I need to know how, what should I thank them anonymously, or their name, or their YouTube name? I need to know what. So the person knows who they are. Not pushing. I'm just going to thank pushing in a second. So not pushing, another person. Please check PayPal. That's the message.
I think
Thank
you
you.
should just do it anonymously if they're not saying anything.
Yeah, if they don't answer, I'll do it anonymously. That's a good call. That's probably what I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to just put anonymous, and if they change their mind, I'll change it. That's what I'm going to do in the banner. So guys, I have to do thank yous. I'm sorry to interrupt. Give me 1 second. Because I have, I gotta do my setup. I gotta do my thing. So the first thank you goes to Pushin' Button 62. Thank you, Pushin'. Pushin'. I kind of wish I had I'm gonna make a special thank you for all the anonymous donors. They need one, but this one is for Pushin'. Thank you so much, Pushing Buttons. Again, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then thank you to Anonymous, who I can't thank enough too. So thank you very much, Anonymous. And now it's in the ticker. Thank you, guys. And Pushin says, thank you, Bomber. Hi, Bomber. Bomber says, thank you, Anonymous. And for both of you, you get trophies. Here's the trophies from the panel. LJ, did you see the trophies and the kitty cat yet? Did we lose LJ? We lost LJ. Trophies for both of them. And then the kitty cat dancing with donuts. Because I just love the kitty cat. And hearts for you guys. Thank you so much. Really,
you guys are
thank
awesome.
you.
Are these
Maria
new?
says thank you,
The
Anonymous.
cat.
Hmm?
Is the cat new? Never
Which
seen
cat?
these before. This donut dancing and the cat. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, they're new. I just added them last show.
Oh right, yeah. I was just checking.
Yeah,
I
it
was going to say.
dances, and then it's dancing, and then donuts fall from the sky, and it dances.
Cool. That's cute. Yeah, I
And
like
there's this
that.
kitty cat, and the
Oh,
donut kitty
I
cat.
love these ones. Yeah.
And then yeah, donut. This donut just
It's funny
dances.
because did you see that? It literally was like zoning in on LJ's. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, LJ
great.
is here. Wow,
Yeah.
LJ keeps changing her picture. I didn't even realize.
It's so
LJ.
similar to the.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well,
And for birth. Go ahead.
the last few times it wouldn't let me have an avatar at all. I had to have the camera backwards, and then it wouldn't let me go into my photos. This is the first time it gave me their selection of avatars to choose from. So I chose one of those, but it still wouldn't let me use it. It was still making me use the background camera. And the second time I got thrown out, suddenly it let me use this avatar that I had I don't know. StreamYard doesn't make sense. But this is one of their avatars that I could pick.
I agree. StreamYard doesn't make
It's a
sense
pain in the
sometimes.
butt. Take a picture and then you can upload it to
It won't
StreamYard, I
always let me
believe.
do that. That's what I would change my avatar every show. That's what I like to do, depending on what we're talking about or what's been happening. But it won't let me get to my photos lately to do that.
Yeah, StreamYard's a pain in the butt.
I want to
Yeah.
show a woman runner coming like through a tape, like for a marathon Sandy. I have the picture, but I can never get it on here.
And welcome, Bubbles Bubbles, Valley Parks, Maria, and someone else. I thought I saw someone else. Oh, Bomber. They jumped in since the last shout out.
Hello. Hello, people.
Yeah, the quiet ones. Splatter, Josh, Jose just left, and I think he fell. Oh, he fell asleep.
He fell
He
asleep
Yeah,
fell
early at
asleep.
night.
it got a little quiet after our guest left.
Yeah, well, I'm always on here. I'm always talking. I was just trying to give everybody else a chance to say something.
That's
Yeah,
true.
same here. That's why I sit here quietly.
Yeah.
And that's why I try to talk less on these panels as well, unless I have to jump in.
I was I was trying to stay on the subject of what the guest wanted, because that's why I was saying, like, I mean, I want to stop saying the guest, because that's kind of me. Like, I want to be, her name's, I forget what, Sai, that's her name.
Sorry.
So I'm going to call her by her name, Sai.
Yeah.
I've spoken to her about specific subjects in regards to, like, my theories on what's going on, and I agree with her. Like, I was starting to think exactly, I started to feel that something, and what it was like, we need to be focusing on each other and ourselves and our own growth and development. That's why she came onto the panel, so she could talk about this specific thing, which is us, our own growth, our own development, our own, like, spiritual and mental health. That's what she came up to talk about, and I feel like it is good. This is a Mandela show, right? We came together because we are realizing there's supernatural things happening, and we need to figure out what the heck's going on. Like, that's a good thing, that's important, but ultimately we need to focus on what matters, which is our own growth, our development, and being mentally, physically, like, balanced, healthy, and yeah, that's it. And I feel like we can get in this weird loop where we focus on all the wrong things, and even if it's right, even if it's the right thing, you can focus on it the wrong way. So yeah, I do think what matters here, we matter. Our spiritual growth and development, that matters, and we need to focus and realize that.
I agree.
Absolutely. I think we should all come on here and just speak our minds and not argue and just have an open mind and just be free and listen. And we all go through things. We're all on different paths, but pretty much we all on the same kind of journey, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think
It
it's
does.
for me, I feel like I'm walking in the midst of, like, this is a dangerous world. Like, there are snakes. I've been bitten too many times not to know what I'm walking amongst.
Right. And I think a lot of people don't realize that I might get some hate for this, but this is the devil's world that we live in. That's why there's more bad, but we focus more on the bad when there's so much good out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's entertaining. All the distractions are more entertaining than the things we actually have to deal with. We run from the truth. We
Exactly.
run from the things we have to focus on.
Absolutely, man. 100%. And I'm sorry, man, too, because you apologized when I first came in, and so I'll apologize to you if I did anything wrong, and I didn't mean to. So
No, you didn't. No,
I
you're
get
good. You didn't do anything.
sometimes I just get hyped in the conversation, and I do cut people off sometimes, and I apologize for that.
No, you're
Because
good.
sometimes you
I
just
didn't
want
think
to let
anything
it
was
out.
off. I was cutting Jackie off because I was feeling like, I mean, I was getting cut off. I was trying to speak my mind, and right when I started saying anything, boom, she just like cuts me off, and then wants to go on for an hour. It's like, yo, I mean, I'm a talker. I know I talk a lot.
Jackie is autistic and has Asperger's syndrome. So that's
No,
the
you don't have to
situation.
call her out like that.
I
You don't have
like
to.
her. She's extremely interesting, extremely intelligent. I like
I like her
her.
too. Yeah,
She
she's cool.
just can't get it how much she's talking and how that doesn't let other people talk. So she's one, and there's another individual on this show who talks over people. So but everybody else is fine. All the guests are fine. There's always going to be a little bit of normal stepping on each other just because you're trying to ask a question or something. That's all. You guys are all fine. It's fine.
I haven't had a chance to ask you this. The mind, do you have any anchor memories you'd like to share with us?
Anchor memories. I feel okay. Look, this is the thing. I always didn't like. I do have some anchor memories, but more and more like I've. Okay. I just want to say this because this is what I really feel like saying. I feel like there has been this thing, the strategic thing that happens where they're trying to like get this information because I feel like us, our experiences are like our thoughts are sacred. I've said this more than once, and I think they have been doing this data collection thing. So do you know what a honeypot is? Has anyone heard of a honeypot?
I have heard of it, but I can't think of what it is, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm
That's
the
where
same as
they.
Sandy. I've heard of it. Yes.
Okay, a honeypot is where they create a certain environment so they could draw in certain people to get certain information from them. And I feel like with this Mandela effect community that has happened, there is this social engineering that's going on. Like right when I saw CERN doing their thing, I was like, yeah, they're doing some social engineering here. Right when I saw how everyone is reacting to this effect, social engineering. There's a lot of stuff going on in a subconscious. Okay, I'm losing my train of thought right now. I forgot where I was going with this. There was a point I was making. I lost the crowd. Sorry.
It's okay. If you think of it, just let us know.
The point was I don't want to. I really don't like to say too much of my experiences or my thoughts because I feel like everything ends up being like weaponized, and I feel like we're supposed to do a certain thing. Like we're supposed to connect with each other and do something, and we're not just supposed to be feeding the system. Because I feel like there are certain ones of us that are special, and we could even like be like heroes. We could be main characters to the story here, and then we're hidden. Like God keeps us secret until it's time to do what we need to do. And I feel like you can get yourself in a lot of trouble just by saying too much. And I do think that like this is what I'm gonna say, and then this is it. This reminds me of what my brother's perspective, because I saw the black and white dress, and I was asking him, hey brother, what do you see? Do you see a black and blue dress? No, do you see a white and gold dress? Or a black and blue dress? I forgot exactly the color variation, but he didn't want to tell me. And he was saying he didn't want to tell me because he feels like they're manipulating, whoever it may be is manipulating things, and by them knowing how you perceive of a thing makes it easier for them to know how to manipulate you. And I feel like that does extend into this whole thing that we're dealing with here. They're like, okay, that person remembers this information. Okay, so let's do this let's do this tweaking with the computer or with whatever they're using to manipulate the masses in order to see if we can erase that memory, because they still remember that. We want to make them forget that. We want to alter this thing, and it's not affecting them. So yeah, I don't know. I might be a little paranoid, but I'll just say one. Luke, I'm your father. That was the only one I'm gonna mention that, because I've said it before. Luke, I am your father. That's the one that really got me, and the Lion and the Lamb. Those two. Once I saw that, I really was like, okay, what are you talking about? What do you mean Luke never
Right.
said
There was
I
no
am your
wolf.
father? Yeah, there was no wolf.
No
Yeah,
wolf.
yeah, those are the two main ones. The rainbow flip. You know, the water, literally the way the water ripples changed. Water can be before, where I come from, water wouldn't be able to rest upon itself. Now, if you splash water, it can literally bead on the surface of the water. Like the water will have a certain tension, surface tension that allows beads of water to fall on the water itself. So that never happened where I come from, or unless, yes, that was another thing. So
No,
that's
I
it.
agree. There's so much phenomena with weather, with nature. There's so much stuff that was not like this where I came from. So I understand. 100%.
Absolutely. And when I
Now,
ask people about the Mandela effect, I'm sorry.
no, Wolfie, I was about to ask you if you have any anchor memories you'd like to share. Go ahead, go on.
Oh no, I was just gonna say. Usually, when I ask people about the Mandela, like I'll give them like the, what do you remember, and this and that, and then it's weird. Like they'll go right, like they want to say the one that I'm thinking, but they end up saying the other one, and it's just like maybe they feel the pressure. Like maybe like, am I pushing them too hard, or like are they thinking I'm trying to make fun of them, or like I think of that sometimes. But 9 out of 10 though, most people though, I'll just be like, what do you remember? This is what I asked them now. What do you remember in this? And they'll say the same thing I did. And then when I say, no, that's wrong, and then they'll be like, well, I must be misremembering. And I'm like, no, you're not. And it's so weird. But I'm pretty much with him, like with the Lion and the Lamb, like that one really irked me. But
Okay,
because my
I
last
just
one,
thought this right now. This is what I just thought. So this is just a hypothetical scenario. What if like the rapture happened, right? Let's say the rapture happened. We are the ones that remember the Mandela effect. We are the last ones that we're going through the trials and the tribulations to be like, okay, look, we got left behind. This is your test. Like, you better, if you want to make it, you better like do what you gotta do, because this is your test. Like, you've been left behind, and everybody else here who has not seen the changes are literally just a part of the thing that's going on here, and everybody else has ascended, and we're part of we this is our part of our ascension process. That's the theory. That's one theory I thought of.
I have a question for your theory. If we were left behind, then why is no one missing?
I thought there was people missing. There was over nine. There was supposed to be 9 billion people. Now there's 7 billion.
No, what I
oh, what
mean
if
by
they're
that
still
is,
here?
for example, like our family members that don't see the Mandela effect, that don't want to hear about it, they're still here, and they're not
Well, why would they
they're
be
not
raptured
affected.
if they? Why would they be raptured if they don't even believe in the truth? Like we believe in the truth, and we've got left behind. If they're not even willing to believe in the truth, why would they ascend?
My opinion,
I mean,
that's
I can
between
see
them and
that there
God.
was 2 billion missing, and that's where, like, because there used to be a lot more people. Like the Mandela effect used to be more popular. There used to be a ton more people here. I mean, it's possible, but when we have heard, what I'm saying is, if they were raptured, all right, for example, what was the name of that TV series on Showtime? Was it Left Behind? It was called Left Behind. It wasn't the rapture, but it acted like the rapture. The people disappeared in front of people's eyes. Like a woman had her baby in a bassinet. All that was left behind was the baby's clothes.
That's always how they try to make it seem, though. They try to make it seem like it's going to happen like that. I believe it's going to happen how the Bible said, a thief in the night. Literally, it's going to happen, and nobody's going to even know that it happened.
So the people will be forgotten.
NPCs.
Yes. And then it will be like trumpets. Like for those who see us, it will be like trumpets, and it's undeniable.
I mean, that is possible that we could have forgotten the ones that have been taken. The Leftovers, not Left Behind. Thank you, FAP. The TV series was called The Leftovers.
Ooh, this is deep. This is deep.
Never heard
Let's
of that.
Well,
go.
no, because The Leftovers, all right, spoilers, everyone. I mean, the series is 10 years old, okay? The Leftovers, while it seemed like the rapture, what happened was there was a device. And the device or something, whatever happened, half the people, it was like reality split. There were two realities, alternate Earths, alternate parallel universes. Okay? The people that they thought disappeared moved to that alternate reality, to like an empty planet of just the ones that were taken. And
Like
everyone
the
else was left
lost.
behind on the original one.
We're on an
sorry.
island somewhere by ourselves. And then we come back home and everything's different. The lost, you know what I mean? It's a little
Yeah.
weird, but you know what I mean?
Yes. And you find this out in the last season because one of the main characters, via a device, is able to go where the other people went and finds her family, who's moved on and the husband's remarried. And well, so, but the thing is, it was all over the news. Everyone remembered them. Everyone missed them. But what the mind is describing is, to me, how I hear it, is we wouldn't even know they were gone. They're gone and we don't remember them. The 2 billion people just gone. Is that what you're saying, the mind? Like no
Yeah.
one would know they're gone. We just forget them.
Yeah, that's happening now. I mean, things are changing. People literally don't. I think there is something going on with people's memories too. Like it's not just like this thing where we're just going to another timeline and people have different memories. I do think people's memories are being rewritten. I believe that's part of the thing that's going on. But yeah, I would have to say I think I'm going to stick to the whole rapture thing. I think there is some rapturing that happened, and yeah, we're completely unaware of it. And things are getting worse. Like literally, prophecies being fulfilled right now, and either we're gonna get raptured or it already happened, and we're living through the tribulations.
Ghost User says in the scriptures, the bad guys are actually taken away by the angels first, then the saved are taken. And Gokart Bob says, or no, Gokart Bob didn't say that. If you listen to what Jesus said, Gokart Bob says, the tares are gathered up, not the wheat. So those that are raptured. All right, wait, I'm confused. So first the bad are taken, and then the righteous are taken. So there's actually
We
two
all will bow.
raptures in the Bible. Because that's new for me. I did not realize there were two raptures.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
always
say. That
thought,
sounds like a change.
Yeah, that could be. Well, the only reason why I know it wasn't the wolf because my last name is Wolf, and there's no way you could sit there and tell me it was a wolf. You know what I mean? Like it was a lamb, bro. and it was painted on the wall with a lion and a lamb and like the whole, you know what I mean? It was, it's just
Yeah,
crazy to me. It was a
but
lion, I meant to say, not
The
a
word
lamb, but you
rapture,
know what I meant.
the word rapture is
That
not in the Bible either.
that is what I believe, Morgan. That well, not I don't know about the short season. I don't know much about that. It's you guys are how I first heard of it. But I
We're all
do believe there is
devices.
a great deception happening. Absolutely, positively,
Oh,
100%.
absolutely.
yeah,
That's a
definitely,
Morgan, you know,
perfect example of an
definitely.
anchor memory. Your name is Wolf. Anchor memory. No way you're going to not notice that one of the most famous verses has wolf in it. So yeah,
Exactly.
that's a perfect example. That's an anchor memory.
Good night, Roger. Thank you for being here. That is, yeah, that would be like a number one, like a very strong anchor memory. Exactly. You are correct, LJ. Wolfie's name, his last name is Wolf. The lion shall lay with the lamb. That would be a major anchor memory because of your last name. Absolutely.
yeah, and because I was with Ryan Stabley for a while, I was following him, and when he said that, I was like, what? And then I read the Bible, I was like, no way. This is insane. I went to Sunday school. It was painted on the wall with the big rainbow. There's no way. And sure enough, when I read it, it was there, and I couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it.
Yeah. I understand. Yes, that makes complete and utter sense. I would be blown away as well. Like, guys, just imagine if your name was in the Bible in a place where it shouldn't be. You would be blown away like Wolfie is. It's the same thing. It's I can't even imagine that. But that's a good strong anchor memory. Do you have any other anchor memories, Wolfie, that you want to share?
No, that's the biggest one for me.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask. And guys, you're welcome to join us and share your anchor memories. I will be referring to some of these when I do the Mandela 101 on anchor memories, which Jackie proved tonight I do need to talk about because she thought it was one thing, but it's actually, you need an experience tied to that Mandela effect that really makes you remember, like really
You have a
reminds you.
you have a strong reason to know what that thing was in the first place.
Mhm. Whether you remember learning about something in school specifically, that's a Mandela effect. Or, like I gave an example, you're at the museum and they're showing the map and it doesn't match your memory today. Or when I was on the beach, showing my mom the curvature of the earth, and then when I went to show Joey, it was not there. You could not see it. It's the same beach, standing in the same spot, looks completely different. Um, I know I have other anchor memories, but I cannot think
Um,
of them off the top of my head.
to give the contrast of what it examples for me that do not have anchor memories. Berenstain. Never read the book. I've heard Berenstein said through the years, and maybe I saw it flashed on commercials. But so I do know that's a Mandela, and I do know it's a change. But I
It
never
was
read
always
the
a
book.
Jew name.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm
it didn't.
sorry.
I didn't have a strong anchor to that in the first place. So I did see it as a Mandela, but it's nothing like holding Eisenhower dimes in my hand all my life, and now it's Roosevelt. That's an anchor memory.
Yes.
And there's a lot of them. A lot of the Disney characters with different clothes. Yeah, I see that they're different, but I didn't focus enough on those in the first place for me to like really be. I see that it's a Mandela. I see that it's a change, but it's not like, oh, I watched that my whole childhood and now it's different. So that for me, those, I see that it's a Mandela, but it doesn't have. I don't have a strong anchor to how that was in the first place.
That's a very good way to describe it. Thank you, LJ. That is very good. Because like an anchor memory doesn't have to be personal. It can be something like LJ's with J.C. Penney. J.C. Penney is a Mandela effect a lot of people resonate with. But it can be something personal. Like for me, City Line Avenue. City Line Avenue is huge in Philadelphia. If you're from Philadelphia, you probably know it as City Line Avenue, but it's always been City Avenue. Yet on the news, you'd hear City Line Avenue. You'd see it printed in the newspaper. You'd see it. I mean, it's everywhere. I showed in my presentation, I showed like swizzle sticks with addresses of City Line Avenue written on them. People have them on their business cards. People put it in ads for their business. It's everywhere, yet it's always been City Ave. So that's an anchor memory for me because I remember hearing it on the news, seeing it everywhere, yet, you know, it's a personal memory. So people outside the area would have no idea it's a Mandela. You just have to take my word for it. What were you saying, Ruffy? I'm sorry.
Association, like, you know what I mean? What? This is crazy. Ellis Island, all of it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that. Grand Central Station, it's not that anymore. Very strange. But hey,
Grand Central Station. I'm
we're
sure
all
that
just
is
losing our
that's
mind.
an anchor memory for many people.
That's a way to contrast. If I heard that sometimes some people remember the Statue of Liberty being on Ellis Island, some people remember it being on Liberty Island, and I never visited New York City ever in my life. I would have been taught it some way, maybe in school. I would have heard of it one way or the other. So, okay, no anchor memory. I could see that that's a Mandela. But the fact that I did go to New York City 3 times, saw it myself, and it was always on the same island, and I was taught that same island in school. Those memories, that anchors me to my original memory very strongly, and it makes me feel the Mandela effect much more. Like if it becomes personal because I was there, I saw it. You know, my mom worked at Penny's, so for Penny's to change, I really see that strongly. But if my mom never worked at Penny's and I hardly ever shopped at Penny's, and Penny's had 2 spells, I go, yeah, that's Mandela. But it wouldn't affect me as strongly, and I wouldn't have a strong memory to anchor me to being so sure of that Mandela.
Yeah,
Yes, Publishing Clearinghouse too.
I got a question for LJ.
Yes.
How many times did the Statue of Liberty move for you?
I saw well several times. I think. I mean, in my memory and experience, it's always been on Liberty Island, but I have seen pictures of it on Ellis Island, reports of it on Ellis Island, and then I've heard people say, okay, it was on Ellis, it's on Liberty, back to Ellis, and so it seems to hop between islands. But what else happens is the same summers or times I was in New York, people who lived there or visited there the exact same time it was on Ellis for them. So you know, something's rotten in Denmark.
Yeah. So that's where I wanted to talk about, because from what I have been experiencing, you are going to be the first person. Like I told Jackie, I'm telling you now, you are the first person that is saying this to me, because from my experience, I have been the only one who has like noticed this thing with the Ellis Island. Because okay, yes, everyone has observed it jumping back and forth, right? Between the 2 islands. Did you see it happening like from one day to the next? Literally, one day it would be on one island, and then the next day it was on the other. Did you? Okay, because when I experienced this happening, I was with Shane on Bias and on the Fence. I was in his community at the time, and everybody first witnessed it happening there, and they were like, "Oh my God! It went from Liberty Island to Ellis Island." I told this story before. I'm saying it again. And literally, everyone was like, why would it be on Ellis Island? Why would Liberty Island be called Liberty Island if the Statue of Liberty isn't on there, right? That's kind of like the conversations they're having. And then the next day, it went back. It went back to Liberty Island. And everybody started freaking out. And they were like, oh my God, this is weird. It was never on Liberty Island before. It was only on Ellis Island. Why did it jump over to Liberty Island? And I was like, what? What are y'all talking about? Literally, y'all just were talking yesterday about how it was always on Liberty Island, and now you're freaking out because it's back on there, and you're over here saying it was always on the other one. And like, this is really weird.
Yes,
So
it was a
have you
while back
experienced
that
that?
I do remember it literally hopping back and forth one day to the next. That was happening for a while.
And the community, where did you notice that? Where
And
the
I find it interesting.
go ahead.
I'm sorry. I need to point out that I find it very interesting that some of us experience that, where you remember the flip flop happening, you remember everyone freaking out, and they don't. Everyone else doesn't.
Yeah, that's what
Like
I'm saying.
everyone in that chat didn't remember the day before, but you did.
Yes.
It may depend on what shows. I happened to be listening to the shows at the time that were seeing it. Like if I didn't happen to be tuned, I don't even remember which shows it was, and I don't even remember exactly how long ago it was. It was a little while back. But if I had not seen those particular shows, I might not have known about it.
Have you guys seen the chains on the Statue of Liberty's feet?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty
The
crazy.
Statue
But
of
yeah,
Liberty that we have locally keeps changing. It looks
you never
stupid.
been to the top. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. It's a mini version, and it's in front of a pond beside a really posh restaurant. The restaurant and the pond are really nice, and then they have this stupid cut down Statue of Liberty. To me, it looks silly, but it keeps changing exactly the way the real one does. Every time I go by there, it looks different. I would buy there today, and the crown was sticking way out. You know, the spikes were way. I didn't focus on it long enough to get a lot of detail, but it keeps changing with the real statue.
Yeah, even the base of it, where the feet are, they change. It's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to
Did
focus
you,
back.
Wolfie? Did you? I'm
Okay,
sorry.
no, sorry. No, you go ahead.
No, you lose your train of thought. You go ahead.
I was just, I mean, I don't want to control the thing too much. I was just saying I really wanted to focus on this idea because I've been wanting to discuss it in regards to this specific, this event that happened, like this situation where because I'm like, I thought I will, okay, look, all of this stuff that's happening, I felt more comfortable. I felt like, okay, finally, people are relating to me. Like they can kind of understand what I've been going through my whole life. And then there's still like this isolation. Like I feel like this is a yin and a yang thing. Like it's very spiritual, and there is a lot of negative stuff that comes with it. But I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, am I the only one here that that is experiencing this? Like, is anyone
No.
else when it
You're
comes?
not the only one.
I'm saying when it comes to like that specific experience where we are both experiencing the Mandela effect, and then the next day they're still experiencing the Mandela effect, and they're still as whatever happy and everything about it and obsessed. That's the word I want to use. They're still obsessed with the Mandela effect, but they're completely unaware of like what they just did and said yesterday about the Mandela effect. They're still obsessed with, like completely forgotten about the thing they still are obsessed with. Is that thing you have
I
experienced?
don't think.
Like,
Yes, I have. I don't think it's they've forgotten. I think we've shifted. You've shifted to a reality where they didn't experience that. So you've shifted to where now that Statue of Liberty is on Liberty Island, and they're freaking out and they don't remember it being on Ellis Island. That's why they're not freaking out like you would be, because you've shifted to a reality where that didn't happen for them. It was already on Liberty Island. Does that
I
make
think
sense?
it's interesting what the mind said. Why would it be called Liberty Island if the Statue of Liberty was never put there and it had another name before the statue was there?
Right.
What was the other name? Does
Maybe
anyone
look it
know?
up. Hunter Island is coming into my head, but that might be completely wrong.
Wasn't there an island like Elizabeth or something like that? I could be wrong.
The reason why I'm asking is because I have an anchor memory of being in school and learning how New Jersey and New York fought over that island. And it's in New Jersey waters because of the way the line is drawn. So it's technically in New Jersey. But when I learned about it, they didn't call it Liberty Island. And that's why I'm curious what the name was.
Look it up.
That's what
Liberty
I'm doing.
Island former name. Yeah.
You could still find like quarters and stuff, and even like things like it's funny. I watch American Pickers, and there's so much residue on that show. It's not even funny. But
Bedloe.
it's always been Ellis Island.
Yes,
Just like
Bedloe. Now that you
Princess
say it, yes, that's ringing all the bells. Yes, it was Bedloe.
Yes, and it sounds familiar to me too. Liberty Island was originally known as Bedloe's Island. Before that, it was known to the Lenape people as Minisays or Lesser Island, and to early colonists as the Great Oyster. That I've never heard of.
No, I never heard that
Me
one, but
neither.
it could be. That could be just something we didn't know.
And interestingly, it was not named Liberty Island until 1956.
Wow.
Yeah. Hello, Puck.
Well, maybe 1956 is when she first hopped from Ellis over to there.
That could be. It's possible. You never know. We weren't around then. But it's
Nope.
very possible.
Jackie's about to tell me something. I'm just waiting to hear what she's got to say.
No, she's muted. Puck Elf, I have a question. Do you have an anchor memory you'd like to share?
What's an anchor memory mean to you?
An anchor memory is a memory of an experience, something that you specifically remember doing when you learned of a Mandela effect. So, like, for example, you remember...
something you're very familiar with that gets Mandela. And you know
I've been a slider my entire life, and I've never had a world of my own. No, I'm just a slider, bro. I've never had a world of my own. I don't look at it the way that you do and think my world's being changed. I'm just a slider through your realms, man. I don't look at it the way you do in any of the contexts that you have.
So you remember New Zealand being north of Australia?
Oh, mate, New Zealand used to be our 8th state. We had to start with a flag for it and shit, and I was just sliding through worlds, mate.
Some people do think we're sliding through worlds. You're not alone in that thought. A lot of the way we discuss things, it doesn't always agree with everyone's theory. It's just a common way to discuss the thing.
No, all it is saying if you don't remember something, it must be fake. Is your entire argument. I've asked you more than
that's not my argument.
Under evidence, and all your evidence always comes down to the core of it. I don't remember it. And how do you argue with that when people just say, nah? So there's no conversation that can really be had around this because you just don't believe the vote. You don't believe the truth. And so there's no point talking to you about any of it.
Yes,
Or
there
any
is, though, Puck.
version of my reality you're going to reject because you don't remember it. And that is your evidence, is lack of remembrance. And that's
No, I don't
bullshit, man.
reject it. I say I believe that it was always like that for you. I don't reject it. I
I
just
don't
say
reject
I
it either.
remember. Yeah.
Somehow, people in New York the same day as me went to the Statue of Liberty at Ellis, and I went to it on Liberty Island. Or one or both of us changed, or our memories changed. Something happened there, but I believe that Josh saw it at Ellis Island the same time I saw it on Liberty Island. However that happened, I don't know, but I accept that
Exactly. There's no logical, rational combination that can be had because all of your evidence comes down to, I believe. And if I can't convince you of your belief system, there's no point talking to you about any rational evidence at all.
Puck, why would there be residue of people remembering it that way?
Because people are stupid.
So thousands of people are stupid, remembering it the exact same way.
Yes.
Why would people who don't know each other remember it the exact same way?
Because they're all stupid.
That doesn't compute for me because they don't know one another. I mean, it's not just Liberty Island we're talking about. We're talking about like
the internet, and they all theorize about stupid shit with each other until they get enough coalescence in ground force to come and say it to you, and then you're like, oh wow, I don't remember that. That must be a fact. And it's like, no, it's not. I'm sorry.
they
Just
did a
because you don't
scientific
remember
study.
it doesn't make it real. No, I'm sorry.
Huck, they did a scientific study, like a real study, and they gave people a piece of paper and a pencil or a crayon, or I don't know what they gave them, but they gave them something to draw with. And they asked them to draw North America and South America. They asked them to draw it. And they overlapped. I can find the image to show it to you. But they overlapped everyone's drawings.
And how does that prove the Mandela effect, that people are aware of societies in North and South America in the cosmic grid of reality? How does that prove the Mandela effect and that they have a different reality to yours simply because you're aware of them existing? What are you talking about? You're just
I'm talking
making
about they all drew South America.
You literally
North
said
America.
shit that makes no logical sense or backs up your theory whatsoever. You just said we're aware of people far away. How is that the Mandela effect?
Because they all remember South America below North America. They don't remember it where it is now.
Look at the old maps. That's what you need to look at. Look at the maps.
Are we talking about the Perry Reese maps, are we? What old map do you want to talk about?
Well,
no,
just
I'm
maps.
actually looking for the image to show you.
I know all about it, man. I can tell you what the coastline fucking is in that, and you got no fucking idea what you're looking at. You've just watched some Aryan YouTube video about mud floods, and you think that the world is being made up and put back together just for you and your literal irrational fucking, you just can't conceptualize the fact that people did shit before you did it. They could not have had a fucking ruler. Is the kind of bullshit you're fucking saying, dude.
Anyway.
We're talking about the Mandela effect and people remembering things differently. I'm talking about people who don't know each other.
That's what I'm saying. There's no evidence for it. Saying people remember it differently, and then we go and bring out modern evidence of what it actually is, and you prove yourself wrong and say, see, oh, look how wrong this is. It's modern evidence of what it actually is, but I don't remember it, so it's a Mandela effect. There's no conversation that can be even had to that. Because
So
you've already
so what you're saying
decided.
is
You've
what you're
already
saying is no
decided
matter
the
what you remember,
outcome,
it's fake.
and you're
Is
not
that what you're
willing
saying?
to discuss it. You've already decided the outcome at that point, and you're not willing to discuss this. You're looking for confirmation bias. What you're doing is confirmation bias and revisionist history, and it's bullshit. I can explain to you the scientific process of evaluating a scientific site through ancient
Dude,
history,
you don't need
and
science.
you just call me a fuckwit, and you'd say that's not how you do it because I remember it differently. And that's all your evidence is you remember it wrong, and I can
No, my
literally show
evidence
you
is other people also
of what
remembering it
we
the same
do
way.
know. I can show
listen,
you the
Pop.
facts of what we
Pop,
do know.
hey,
And the fact that
so
you
what you're
don't
saying,
remember facts does not make them unreal, sir. If you don't remember the facts, it doesn't make them unreal. Go.
Go ahead,
Can I ask a
go ahead,
question,
Wolfie. What were
Sandy?
you saying? No, Wolfie was trying to say something, asking Puck a
Oh,
question.
okay.
no, I was just trying to ask him, like, what you were talking about is how things
Okay.
moved on the map.
Yeah, that's right.
Now,
Yeah, I'm asking you. Your entire
right, we're
evidence
going.
always comes back to I don't remember. So can you
We're
show me
going.
a fact?
We're
Can you
going by
show
the
me a
maps that
single fact?
we remembered
And you
in
can't
school.
show me a single fact that proves the Mandela effect because if I show you a fact, you'll say, you're in a different timeline, that's not real, I don't remember it. And that's your evidence. And so there's no point even discussing this with you guys. That's
No,
what I'm
I wouldn't
Nobody's
saying.
say
even
that.
in
I would
we're all
say
in the
that you have
same
the current
timeline.
memory,
Things
and that's the
change,
current
bro.
reality.
Like, what are you talking about? There's
I
nobody in
just
different
explained
timelines.
it to you for half an hour, you idiot. Why are you saying what I'm talking about? I said your only evidence is you not
I can't
remembering.
tell you because your
People
accent's going to
constantly give
mumbles
you
a little
facts
bit.
about the true reality of what is happening, and you continuously say because you don't remember it, it's not real. And so, what can we talk about?
I never said that, sir. Where are you coming up with this? I never said I didn't remember anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh
She's saying
my
she can show
God.
you proof of a
Anyway,
map that
Off with
changed.
Don't
Anyway, can I ask a
gaslight me, you
question?
fucking bitch. Don't start
Can I,
gaslighting me, fucking weak cunt.
Oh, dude.
Sandy, can
Listen
you
to this
just
dude.
can you just mute,
All right,
motherfucker.
wait,
please?
guys.
I'm not
Sandy,
Gaslighting
can
me.
you just mute?
gaslighting,
I
bro.
want
He's
to ask a
gaslighting
question.
me. He's saying he didn't try to
Sandy,
give me any evidence, so
can you
therefore my
can you,
argument about evidence means
you
nothing.
get away with more
Well,
than I
don't
do?
give me
I did
evidence,
not
and
say
I'll
that.
argue about evidence with you, you
Now we're
fucking
privileged.
idiot. There you go.
You're a fucking
Okay, wait.
idiot because you're not even listening to
Guys,
anybody else.
Can I ask a
guys.
question? Can I ask a
What
question,
the
please?
fuck is he talking about?
All right, wait. Stop.
Oh
I
my
don't
God,
know.
bro.
What I'm trying to say is we don't. I don't say it's not real. I say if you have the current memory, that's fine. You have the current memory. You remember how it is now. My
How
evidence
can we
isn't
even
me
have a
saying.
conversation about it if your fucking evidence is we don't have evidence? And when I have evidence, you say that's not real, I don't remember it. How can we even talk
I
about
would not
this?
say it's not real.
Well,
I
you
would
didn't.
not say
You
it's
didn't
not
even
real.
say anything.
Hold on, wait. I
Sandy,
would not say it's.
can I
There's
ask a
no
question, please?
conversation that can be had at that point because you're just being fucking ignorant to reality, you fucking idiots.
Okay, anyway, so can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead, Jackie.
What
Because
evidence
this
did
whole
he
time
bring?
I've seen it be Liberty Island since I found out about this Mandela effect, which I cannot relate to. If tomorrow I wake up and it's on Ellis Island, and you guys all say it changed back to Ellis Island like 7 years ago, like what's going on there?
I never said that.
Is that like?
No, I think
Sorry?
Jackie's referring to the fact like she'll see something change, and I'll be like, I covered it 2 years ago. That's what
Oh
she's
my
Ellis
referring to.
Island was
No,
where they
I'm
used to
not
do the
talking about
DNA testing.
no,
And
Sandy, I'm
Ellis
not talking
Island
about that.
also
I'm
had
thinking
that
about.
washed up raccoon seal on the beach. And they had that
Can
like
you
squatch
just
monster on the
shut
beach,
your
and they
pie
talked
hole
about
for 5
Ellis
seconds?
Island and fucking DNA therapy. And it was all bullshit and just an internet fucking lie, made up shit.
Hey, bro. I think you need
Right.
a hug.
Okay. That's great. Okay, Sandy. I'm saying to you that this flip flops around for people. Correct. So
Yes.
tomorrow it very well could be on Ellis Island for me. And then I ask you, and you say that it changed back 7 years ago. That's not your story right now. I'm not referring
No.
to that. I'm talking about you telling it. So right now, it's not the case, right? Okay, give me your story. How long has it been on Liberty Island for you?
I'm not affected by that one. It's always been Liberty Island for me.
So no one can prove
Okay, so it's
anything.
always been. But
And
what if it changed? What if it
my
changed? So
God,
what
you're
if it went
literally
to Ellis
arguing
Island
that
tomorrow?
you have
Shut
nothing.
the
You're
fuck up,
literally
bro.
arguing that you have nothing.
Huck,
Shut the fuck up.
Bro,
It is
Anyway,
we do
shut
have
up and listen.
residue.
remember
Residue is
this.
the
Shut up
evidence,
and
not
listen.
me
You
saying that I
have
he doesn't
remember
no
doing
understand.
anything.
actual
You're right.
data.
Shut the fuck up,
Give
bro.
me a date and a news article that is incorrect. Fucking do shit.
What is
What
incorrect,
are you
bro?
talking
You're not
about?
even explaining
We
yourself.
He
can't give
doesn't
you a news
What is
understand.
article because news
incorrect?
articles
He
are the
doesn't get
current
it.
memory.
Just let it go.
They're the current
Yeah,
reality.
Sandy.
There's
What
no
if
news
what if
article.
your what if your storyline changed? So
Did
what if
she
you
bring
told
him
me?
over just to have
That's
another
what I
person argue
mean.
with?
How
No,
would we
it's
have a
hold
conversation
on, wait.
about
I need to talk. Hold on, stop. No. Huck's
how
been on the
can we
show
have a
before.
conversation about this when your entire fucking evidence is I don't remember? And
My
therefore
evidence
there's
is
no point
residue.
trying to
It's
tell
not I
you what
don't
I
remember.
remember because
I
it's
can't believe
always
you get this over
bullshit
with.
to you and
But
you're
dude,
not
you
gonna
don't live in
fucking listen.
America. So how would you
Reality.
know?
You
You don't
refuse
live
to
in
listen to
America.
reality and what other
You do
people
not
are
live in
Sandy,
telling you
America.
can you?
because
All right,
you
I'm
don't remember
trying.
it.
Hold on.
Your fucking
Wow, he gets
evidence.
away with more than I do. I
Wait,
can't even
stop,
get away with
Jackie.
half of this shit.
Jackie, stop. Evidence.
See?
It's
It's all my
evidence.
fault.
It's not. No, I'm trying to talk before he unmutes himself again. Me saying I don't remember is not my evidence. My residue is the evidence. You keep saying it's me saying I don't remember. That's my evidence. That's not. The residue is the evidence.
There is no evidence, but we're not going to talk about that. It's something you have to experience yourself. You have to see it for yourself, and then you understand. There's no evidence. You
What do
can't
you mean
Huck
prove
there's no
does
anything.
see
evidence
it.
and you have to
Huck
There's,
is
I'm
experience it
affected.
for
you
yourself?
can't prove
discuss
it.
the
What are
topic.
you talking about? What world
You're
do you
giving
live
us
in?
rational information, and your response is, I don't remember rational information, so it's wrong. I can't even talk to you or communicate at that point.
Okay, then leave.
Yeah, when he
What are you
experiences it, he'll
doing here
understand.
then?
Until then,
All
I
right,
don't
fuck off.
understand.
he wants to vent. He just wants to vent. Anyway,
No,
Sandy,
no, the guy
I
had a
think
couple of
back to
Wait,
pints.
my
He wants to
point.
come in here and talk shit.
No, stop. First of all,
What?
he did leave. Second of all, Puck is affected. I mean, I covered Mandela effects last time, and he was affected by the Mandela effects.
Oh,
He gave the answers we remember. So I don't understand what he's talking about at all because he
Sandy,
is affected.
you just need to ignore people who can't comprehend things. You just ignore them. Just literally. Anyways, so what I'm trying to get at is that people aren't really thinking about this logically, right? So like Fruit Loops flip flops about as well. So tomorrow you could have a whole different storyline. And that's what you don't seem to realize is that that's an entire possibility. That it's not just you're not like some stable thing for me and in my perspective. You are not a stable person. Because tomorrow, when something flip flops, you're going to have a storyline to match that, whatever the change is. And your old lives change with it. So, any time in your lives that you've talked about, you know, Statue of Liberty being on Liberty Island, it'll have a different storyline. It's not going to stay the same, especially people who've been affected. So if you can think of apply that to anything that you've been affected by that changes tomorrow, like say if Chucky changed back tomorrow to his normal state, then all your old lives are going to go with that. It's not going to stay the same. Where he's got rainbow bloody, you know, he looks like a girl in every damn live that you've done. Whatever you've, you know, every time
Jackie,
Chucky's appearance changes, I'm still talking, man. Every
I know.
time
Do you
he changes
have a
appearance
YouTube
wise,
channel?
every time his appearance change, it's going to change in your old lives. Your old lives, the pictures that you have of him are going to change with it. Do you understand?
No,
Do
I
you have
do
a YouTube
understand that. That's
channel?
what I was trying to explain to Puck. That you can't show a news article because it's going to match the current reality.
Oh well, yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Is that just like there's no solidarity to anything at all, ever. There's
The
no
only
solidarity.
evidence we
There's,
have is residue, and it comes from
well, it's,
people's memories.
well, yeah, I mean that's not exactly evidence to people who can't remember. Like I would say that the best evidence that I've seen is Dorothy's socks because I remember white frilly socks. That's what I remember her wearing. And it's actually crazy to me if you look up Dorothy's socks that they have exactly what I remember in like the socks are there, not on her, not in pictures of the movie, but those socks come up. Like pictures of that style, like white socks with the frills, comes up on Google Images. Now, why would that be if it wasn't like that in another timeline? She's always had blue socks in this timeline. Yet, if you look up Dorothy's socks without any other description, you will see white socks with the frills come up. That's exactly what I remember, except apparently that never existed. So I would say that that's evidence to me, but someone who doesn't remember that is probably going to come up with all kinds of bloody, excuses to help them sleep better at night, basically. So it's
Yeah,
it when you
you're
when it
wrong. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
anyway so when it comes to talking to people who aren't affected, in my opinion, it's just there's no point. Or like they have a certain mental block or barrier. They can't understand concepts. It's like just forget it. There's no point. They have like a disability in their brain or something. They're not ever going to be able to understand. Maybe if they had an experience, maybe, but even then, some people still don't understand concepts. It's just the way it is. There's no point in even going further. You just block and ignore. I can't believe what he gets away with. It's crazy. Male privilege, right? If you're a guy, you can get up here and swear your head off and say whatever you want. You can just do anything you want. It's crazy. If I did the
No,
same thing as he did, I'd be out of here like
Jackie,
in 5 seconds.
I don't.
5 seconds.
I muted him 3 times. He just
Yeah.
unmuted himself. That's why I was trying to get you to stop talking before he stopped. He unmuted himself again.
And I'd be going
I don't
so
sit and
fast.
mute you. I don't mute anybody else. I was muting Puck because of the swearing and not letting us get a word in edgewise.
Sandy, sometimes you need to open up a can and whoop some ass.
I always
Even
forget
if
that I
it's
can
on
throw them.
me.
No, Wolfie, I always forget that I can throw people backstage. I always forget that.
Oh, okay.
I always
Put him in
forget, and then I
timeout.
remember. Yeah, a timeout, exactly. I always forget to
Okay,
throw them
so now I
backstage.
know what to remind you of. When these things happen, I can say, please backstage them.
Yes, please. If you can remember it and remind me, yes, please.
The other thing is read the rules because he's intoxicated, using profanity, and not making any. He's just here to troll because he's drunk.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Yeah, he won. He got me a little triggered.
He's okay if he isn't drunk. He's been on the show before, but he's too drunk tonight.
Yes, I agree. I love Puck when he's sober or acting sober.
Semi sober.
Yes. Pink hair feminist. Nope.
It's all love, Puck, if you're listening. Nobody's mad at you, bro. Just calm down.
Yes. And the mind, I don't know what happened to you. I see you in the chat though, so that's good. Welcome Ormine, welcome Christine Lynn, welcome to Mothman, welcome FAP. You guys hopped in, and KJV. Y'all hopped in after I did the last shout out. But going back to the anchor memories, the whole point of this, it's anchor memories really remind us that the Mandela effect is real. Because we have something solid. It's something solid that reminds us of what we were taught, what we learned, what we saw, what we were doing when we learned of something that wasn't right. And like LJ was saying with the coins, it can be a place, it can be a physical thing that you held in your hand, like with LJ's coins. It doesn't have to be, like for me, it was hearing the name said over and over on TV, seeing it in ads in newspapers. It could be something that you learned in school, all different things. But it's something solid that you can refer to that happened. And that's the best way I can describe it. But LJ described it perfectly earlier.
It's some strong reason you remember it in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
So when you see the change, there's no doubt in your mind something is totally screwed, because you absolutely know how it was in the first place, and you have a reason to know how it was in the first place. That's an anchor memory.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to remember some. I know I have plenty of them. But when Jackie first came on and said there's millions of them, no, it's like you described
There's
it.
tons.
There are tons, but there's not as many as you were describing at first. Like, for example, LJ said she knows Berenstain Bears is a Mandela, but she doesn't have any connection to that. Like, I held the books and read them, and I know it was Berenstain Bears. I have a connection to it that LJ does not have.
Is watching a documentary like
Right. So for
I know that
me, I don't have an anchor memory, but Sandy does have an anchor memory.
right.
Right. What were you saying
I
about
read those
documentary?
books
If I
and
watched the
watched the shows.
documentary where penguins give each other pearls, and that's what they were doing, and that's what I saw them doing, and that's what the dude on the documentary said, and I saw them give each other pearls in Antarctica. So, and then I was in a timeline where they didn't give each other anything at all. They built with rocks, and that was it. They didn't give each other anything. I searched and searched for a long time, and they didn't give each other anything. And then one day it came up on my Instagram feed that they now give each other pebbles, which was a huge relief to me that at least they're giving each other something now. But there was a timeline where they didn't give each other anything, and Eva was also in that timeline. And then now we're both in the giving each other's pebbles timeline. However, I don't think anyone else was in the pearls timeline that I was in, but that's
No,
what.
pebbles for me.
That's
Yeah, not
interesting. Your
pebbles for me.
whole story about going on that trip with your parents, and then all of a sudden the penguins can deal with Australian heat and they live on the beach. I mean, that's like something out of the Twilight Zone. The penguins are getting weirder and weirder, and
Oh
then the
yeah.
fact that they remember that and you don't. Yeah, it's like the Twilight Zone. It's really that. Yeah, and
Oh,
I
it
Yeah,
was
is.
like, I think Sagorn was saying earlier, penguins were in the Arctic with polar bears and the Inuit, the Eskimos. That was all in the same place, and there was land and ice there. And now, they're on Australian beaches. And some people remember them on the Australian beach, and some don't. It's great. I don't know.
It is. It's
I
nuts.
I actually have an anchor memory with that, which I didn't even realize was an anchor memory. I remember going to the Philadelphia Zoo, and they have penguins there, and I was
Right.
thinking to myself, are they comfortable here? It's not exactly cold here. Like, I was there in the summertime, and the
Right.
penguins are just out and about playing with water. Like they have like a little pond area, and I don't know. I was just thinking, like, that's odd. Don't they need to be in colder areas? Like the
Yeah, that was it. And they needed to be in captivity. Just the concept of penguins being outside of captivity, outside of Antarctica is insane to me. Like, and what tipped me off to this is that I saw a news report that at the time in that timeline, it was one guy who kicked a penguin. I saw the footage. It was one guy who kicked a penguin at a Melbourne tram station. And I couldn't believe my eye. I was like, that is the most insane thing. Like, a dude kicking a penguin at a tram. What the hell is a penguin doing in civilization? At a
yeah,
tram station,
weird.
why the hell is a man kicking a penguin? That is just crazy to me. And now that storyline is going into another timeline or whatever you want to theorize about it. Now it's three men. So three men now kicked it. The footage that I saw is completely gone. It's the same time period, and it's three guys, and the one guy kicking a penguin story is gone. So news reports and stuff change Mandela effect style. That's what I mean. They're all just storylines. change. And I've seen that's not the only. I've seen this happen to multiple news reports, and a lot of them actually are about penguins. Interestingly enough, but anyways, yeah, and so that tipped me off, and then I started looking into it, and yeah, went down that rabbit hole and realized that penguins are not, it's the situation is not what it was before. Yeah, it is crazy. It is like the Twilight Zone, and I didn't even really pay attention to that show that Rod Sterling. I do remember Rod Sterling, but that's it. I don't really remember the Twilight Zone that much. I didn't. I don't. I remember his name, but the show I didn't pay attention to until after Mandela Effect, which is also interesting. It's actually come up a lot in different areas that I've been in. Anyways,
Yeah, my
online.
penguins were old school. I saw them either in a zoo or at SeaWorld or somewhere, and they were in an enclosure that was cold. And you just watched them through the glass, and they would follow each other around and slide down slides and stuff. But it was simulating the Arctic. Uh, yeah, they weren't outside in the heat, in the beach, or on a train, or in the city.
No, that's crazy. I'm
There's
actually
18
looking.
different species of penguin.
Yeah, there's many species, but I don't remember any of them being. I don't remember any of them being in civilization. They were all in the Arctic or the Antarctic.
For me, they in the 60s, they were all at the North Pole, the Arctic. Antarctic and the Antarctica existed, but it wasn't really focused on because all the penguins and the Eskimos and all the interest in Santa Claus and everything that was interesting was at the North Pole in the Arctic. Everything that was focused on was there. And then there was also Antarctica, but people didn't talk about it very much.
I'm having a hard time. Do you guys remember the drawing? Do you guys remember that drawing where many people drew South America from memory and they overlapped it and they all drew it below North America? Do you guys remember that drawing?
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Not specifically. You may have shown it, and I'm just not remembering. I don't know.
Oh, I found it. Okay. A map was created based on what they drew. It was overlapped. I'm going to send it to you guys to please present it when I send it. So they took everyone's drawing and overlapped them. And these are just random people. There's no one from the Mandela Effect community or anything. I'm trying to send it on Messenger. Give me one moment. Recall Vector or Moneybags. Someone showed this a very long time ago. So here it is. Everyone remembers South America below North America. They remember Australia off to the side. No one drew Papua New Guinea, the islands. It's like they
Yeah,
forgot
it
about New
wasn't a.
Zealand too. But look at the gap. Look at the gap going into the Mediterranean. There is no gap now. It's like the size of like a thread between the two. I don't think we can. You can't zoom in, can you? See, I'm trying to see Italy. Now, obviously, the connection between South America and North America is huge because they overlapped everyone's drawings. So one person drew it more to the right, another person drew it more to the left, and everyone drew it in between, and it made that thick thing in the middle. No one remembers it thick like that. That's just the memories of all the different people. It's just the fact that no one remembers South America.
Man, it's
Way
been
out
a
to the
long
east.
time since I saw Nothing Above Australia. Yeah, I haven't seen this one yet. So that's crazy. Because that's what I mean. There was nothing above Australia at all.
I'm gonna try to crop it in so we can see the shape of Australia better, so we can see Italy. Give me one moment. I'm gonna crop it in and send it.
The first thing, yeah, apart from Papua New Guinea showing up, was the splits in South Australia. They were never there for me. That was crazy. It was like
I'm gonna
really
crop.
insane to me to see that.
I'm gonna crop it in on Australia, and find it interesting. They think there's a second island under Australia, which is really interesting.
Second island.
The pup
Yeah,
did say something there. He said where he lived used to have a star on the flag and was a state.
yeah, he did say that.
What place did he say? I forget now.
New Zealand.
I thought he
That
said
was
New
Oh,
never the
New
Zealand.
case
Zealand.
for me.
Yeah.
That was never the case for me. The flag was different. It didn't have a huge, massive star underneath the Union Jack. The stars were tilted, but the New Zealand flag was the same as ours. Tilted stars, no massive star under the Union Jack. Now they've just got a vertical situation, just the same as
But
ours.
he has a
And
memory of New Zealand being a state with a star. That's interesting.
well, I mean, I don't know if he was making that up. I've never heard of that in my
Well, they
life.
have
I've
Japan
never
next to
heard it.
Korea. Is
It
Japan
almost
next
I
looks
to
like
mean,
they're
Korea?
yelling at each other if you look at them closely.
he. I don't think he. I think there's something more to that. I don't think he was being serious. Like, there's no way. No one remembers
It could
New
be
Zealand
either
being a
or.
state.
It could have been
I-
something he really remembers, or it could have been just garbage he was
Yeah,
saying because he was trolling.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean,
Well, he's
people
backstage
remember
right now.
Tasmania.
I can't let him back up because all he's going to do is argue, and I don't want arguing. I'm done.
No,
I'm
I
over the
wasn't
arguing.
suggesting him come back on the show. I had no intention of that. It's just because we were on the subject of Australia. That's all.
I
No,
do
I
know
haven't.
quite a few people who remember Tasmania being on the mainland as part of Australia, not separate. Eva's one of them, so I believe
I'm
them.
one of
I
them as
believe,
well.
you know. Yeah, right. So you and Eva again. Like it's just a pattern that you and Eva seem to have the same things. But well, do you remember the flag being a kangaroo like she does? She remembers a kangaroo, and not the boxing one. She
Jackie,
remembers like
you just
yeah.
broke up. I couldn't hear you. I'm having issues
Oh,
here. Everything's freezing up on me. So
Eva remembers when she did a school report on Australia. She remembers a kangaroo. Like our main flag was a kangaroo because the
you
history
asked
was
me this.
different. Where
I don't, but
right.
that's because I never really focused on Australia growing up.
Oh yeah, she did a whole school report.
I remember the flag of Australia like you do, but I wasn't aware of the Australian flag. I wasn't aware of the national flags till I was maybe in my 20s. So
Oh
in
yeah.
my childhood, if it was a kangaroo, I wouldn't have known.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't know anything about this because I don't live out there, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Even the maps, I don't know. But
All
they
right,
do
I'm
look
about to
like they're
send
yelling at each other.
close-ups.
On maps, the best thing to do is look at maps that you do know, like your local map, your state, something that you're familiar with.
As soon
I
as
mean,
they're
I
Like
know the
ready, I'll send
mustard.
American
them.
flag.
Mustard is my favorite Mandela. I think it's really funny. It's a town, one township over from where I live, so very close to me. And my anchor memory for it is lists of silly town names in Pennsylvania. There are lists of them because we have dozens and dozens of them. We have Intercourse, PA, Erie, PA. We have Apollo, Mars, and Moon, and the list just keeps going and going and going. But it is a limited list, and I have never seen mustard on the list. And when you look it up in Google, it says there is no such town as Mustard in Pennsylvania. And I was just looking at the local map one day, and boom, Mustard. And then they have a post office that goes back to the 1800s. And I can street view Mustard. I put it. We talked about it on Sandy's show. I showed a street view of Mustard, and that the post office has been there since the 1800s, and then the official Google thing saying there's no such town as Pennsylvania in Pennsylvania as Mustard. And I looked on funny town names in Pennsylvania, cannot find Mustard on any of the lists. But when that popped up, I knew it was new because I had seen the lists of silly town names in Pennsylvania many times, and I knew there was no Mustard on it. Plus, it's a local map. It's where I live. I would know if I lived 10 miles from Mustard. I would have known about it before now. I've lived here all my life.
Oh, that's funny. That's like trolling or something. That's I mean, yeah, that has a sense of humor behind it for sure. I find that quite humorous. Yeah, that's not by accident.
Yes, I think it's
Who?
hilarious. It's my
Yeah,
favorite
that's
Mandela. I think it's very
yeah,
funny.
that's funny. That's definitely like a
Especially since in
personal.
Pittsburgh we make Heinz ketchup and there's Heinz mustard. Yeah. So in
Yeah,
Ketchup
that's
Town there's mustard.
yeah, yeah, that's funny. Hmm.
Did we lose Sandy?
Possibly. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so I
Of
do think
course,
that
it
maybe
kicked
there is
me
some
out while
intelligence,
he's
like the
showing the
personal,
pictures. Sorry,
like
while he has the
oh,
pictures
never
up.
mind.
Give me
I was
one
just
second.
pointing.
I got
Yeah.
kicked out as I was
Oh,
trying to talk. Is this the first one? Is this the first photo?
Yeah, that's the first one. Yeah, we couldn't tell because we couldn't see the avatars.
Okay, so Japan is all the way next to Korea. Do you see that? Right there. Yep, up there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Is that where? Isn't Japan down here now? Like down?
I don't know. I was looking at Google Earth the other day, like probably less than a week ago, and seeing Japan up next to Korea and thinking, oh, that's weird. I don't remember Japan ever being there, but I didn't know. Like I wasn't thinking it was a Mandela. I was just thinking I never learned about Asian countries where they were. I just thought it was weird because I never would have thought Japan was close
yeah,
to
I wouldn't have a
Korea.
clue about Asian countries.
Hold on one second.
I wouldn't
I'm
have a
looking.
clue.
Yeah, that's where it is. It's up there, but it's actually further north than that.
This is a very blurry image.
Yeah, because there's like
What is
multiple.
that supposed to be? What is that supposed to be?
It's all right. So Japan and Korea. Japan's like that little long
Oh,
island.
I don't really
Yeah, it's
care
that.
for that.
Right.
Knowing
Okay.
about
So the
those
next
end
one.
up. It's you got enough on your plate just trying to focus on your own country and America and like
So
other.
Jackie, they
As
remember
well.
the bite. The people who drew it remember the bite. There's the bite right
That
there.
Yeah, it wasn't there for me. That's a new one that showed up. Eva doesn't remember it. Shari doesn't remember it. But for them, the bite showed up obviously in this timeline. Many years ago. Um, yeah, for me, Australia, like the first Mandela effect was the splits in South Australia. There was never any splits in South
Yeah,
Australia at all for me.
I
That was
agree.
crazy. That was really insane to me when I first saw that. And I asked
Okay,
Eva,
but wait.
when did this happen?
But wait.
What?
Hold on. So I think Papua New Guinea is that island crap off to the top left, up there,
I don't know.
instead of
That
above
wasn't
it.
very evil. That wasn't very
Yeah.
evil, but
And then there's, I guess that little tiny thing is supposed to be Tasmania. But what the heck is that? What is that second island in the middle?
This one or this one?
Yeah, that
I
one.
don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's so blurry.
Well, it's blurry because they overlapped multiple drawings.
Mm,
So the lines are not the same. Okay, next. And I also zoomed in for this stuff.
Yeah.
And then Italy is super wrong here. It's even further back. Guys, So if you look at Italy as like a leg and a foot, right? So it went straight down in my past, and now it's like the leg is leaning back, ready to kick a ball. You know what I'm saying? Like if you pull your leg back to kick a ball,
Yeah.
that's what it's doing here, and it's even more back than it is in real life. So they don't have the same memory that I do of the boot. But you can see it. They don't have Sicily right on top of it. And interestingly, they only remember 2 islands, and there's 3 islands now. But I'm more looking at the gap, the giant gap in between Spain and Africa, which is now closer than Italy is to Greece, and it's just
You talking about this
no,
gap
yeah,
right
that
here?
gap, correct.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that
yeah.
one.
Anyway,
Like
so
I don't know if you can show
Danny,
it in
was it a
comparison,
progression for
Josh.
you with the geography changes? Because you know, for other people, it's a progression. So it's like it didn't just all show up at once for me. It was like, oh,
No,
that's
it
a
was all at
change.
once for me
Yeah,
because
that's
I
not for
wasn't
one.
looking at
It
the
wasn't
map.
for me. Well,
Yeah, but see, you were
it was for
looking.
me because I was looking. That I'm
Yeah,
trying to
you were
explain to
looking.
you how my process works. So I was looking at Mandela effects, and I was looking at my country and flags for Mandela effects, and then the changes happened after you focus. It's always about you focusing. So I started focusing, and that's when the changes showed up. But they didn't change all at once. So it was like the splits, and then like months later, the bite. The bite was not in close in proximity. So it was like months later than the bite, and then all these other little minor changes. You know, so it's definitely not something that happens all at once. It shouldn't be. I'm not really sure why that happened to you. And then you're saying that things continue to change for
Well, I
you
was
though. So
trying
it's
to tell you,
obviously
but
didn't stay like that.
you wouldn't let me tell you. So I wasn't looking at maps or anything. In 2016, Mandela effect channels pointed this stuff out, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't remember it that way. All at once, South America, the Mediterranean, Australia, all at once.
No, but like I'm saying, did you continue to look and then see changes after?
Yes.
I think that might be where the issue might be because like I continued to look. Like I looked at Google Earth. There was a while there where I was looking at it for like hours a day, every day. I was looking at Google Earth. You know what I mean? Like there were continuous changes.
Yes,
So
and I was following Lone Eagle, who was doing that. He was actually drawing the outline of the map to track
okay,
changes.
all right. Okay, so I'm just trying to understand your perspective. So, say if tomorrow there was like a big, so you know, there's like minor changes here and there, you know, that you see, but say if there was something more drastic, like Papua New Guinea disappeared again and went back to wherever the hell it came from. New Zealand moved in closer because it was closer in for me. And you know, whatever, like, or you know, just things changed like in a different way where it didn't go back and it just changed in a different way altogether. Like basically, what I'm trying to get at is that like, what would you think then? Because like, what would you just think we're in another timeline, like another physical timeline, if there were more changes to countries?
Um,
Because you know, Eva covers geography all the time, and there's changes for her all the time. For all these years, like 8+ years, she's always seeing, and she's very good at remembering where things are geographically. She's great with geography, and she's always seeing changes that I can't relate to because I don't care as much. I care for my country, and I'll check America and Greenland and Antarctica. I'm zoned in on Antarctica because I know that Arctica went missing, and I believe that. So I'm kind of watching Antarctica to see if anything would happen with that too. But yeah, I'm just saying that, like, going by your theory of like shifting between Earths, like if things change the same as names, the same as anything, my apartment can have changes. Outside my apartment can have changes. The roads can change. The buildings can change. Things can turn up and disappear, and everything can change because everything is malleable and not solid and fluid. So if you don't apply that to the earth though. You seem to not apply that logic to Mandela effects related to geography. Yet So I'm just trying to understand, like,
For
if you
me, it's
continue to
more no. For me, it's more things that didn't exist on Earth popped up
what I'm trying
into
to
existence, like the
right.
2 rainbow mountain ranges in Colorado that were never there.
What I'm saying is, like, on the maps, like the map change, like, you know how you've already seen changes to the maps. What I'm saying is that, like, if tomorrow there were big changes to the maps again, and it always been like that, you know what I mean? Like big changes. You know, maybe there's another island on the other side of Australia. Yeah, whatever. Like whatever it is, you could literally think of endless possibilities of what, the Earth could look like in what different countries. You know, maybe Australia's right near America. You know, maybe in another timeline, Australia's literally next door neighbors to America or something. If that happened tomorrow and it always been like that, like what would your theory be then?
That we shifted to another Earth. I
Like,
believe those things are
oh
tectonic
yeah,
plate
no
movement.
worry. Yeah, that's that's all I wanted to know. Like, do you think that it's possible that we can shift to another Earth and then another Earth and then keep going?
Yeah, I just think that the main shifting happens between timelines. But yeah, I think we can shift to another Earth. That's why there were 0 rainbow mountain ranges in Colorado. And then there was another
Name
one.
shifting.
And then there was 2 a week later. There was only
I
1
know no
rainbow
one said
mountain range in
fairy.
Colorado.
Anyways, I shouldn't be reading the chat
What
because it distracts me. But no one said fairy penguins were in bloody Antarctica. They didn't even exist. Anyways,
what
like
do you guys
literally.
think about this? What if the Mandela effect has been going on for a long time? We just never knew about it until the internet.
Well, that's
That's
what
what
Ava
I
thinks.
have brought that up before, yes.
We
So
have
Like
that's what I
evidence of
heard.
reality.
that.
I mean,
We have
I have,
evidence of that.
yeah, I mean, I had a Mandela effect happen with a song a decade before the Mandela effect. Mr. Super wrote in the chat earlier today that his first major Mandela effect was in 1972. And then
There's a
Yeah, so he used to do
Bermeja
awesome.
there's a Bermeja Island Mandela effect that goes back to the 1500s. That's how far back it goes back. It's an island that mariners, who have charts and they're very specific. They know exactly where this island should be, and it's there. Then it's not there. There, and they talked about it through these different centuries because it would be in captain's log. Where's Bermeja Island? We should be there. It isn't here. And then another ship would come by there. Oh, it's back. And this kept going on for centuries. It's there, it's not there. It's there, it's not there.
Do you guys believe that we're in the same place and names are just changing, or do you think we're in like literally a different reality that looks the same or very similar? I
We
I
mean,
think
don't
this
both.
could
all
get
I think
believe we don't all believe the same thing. No two of us believe everything the same. I don't think we change timelines. I don't think we change planets. I think stuff changes,
me too.
actually changes. I think a lot like Brian Staveley. That's one of the reasons I really liked his show because we think very much alike. Now, other weird stuff is happening besides that. Our memories are being messed with, like talking about the singularity and all that. Our memories are being changed for us, I believe. Other metaphysical things are happening. So, but I believe time's linear. I'm in a very small minority on that in the Mandela community. I do believe time is speeding up. So, I mean, I think there are some changes with time. And perhaps
Absolutely.
time is
I'm
going to
kind of with
happen. So, I mean, time is shifty. I'm not saying that time isn't shifty, but I do think it's linear. But
Whoopi.
others don't. So, we don't all believe the same thing. We all believe different things.
Well, I
Whoopi.
kind of agree with you on a lot of that, absolutely. And but yeah, everybody has different opinions, and I just wanted to see what you guys thought. But yeah, things are
I,
shifting, and people can mess with us. So I get it. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bud.
yeah, I came on here to answer your question. I think it always has been happening. I think this has always been happening, and this is just a natural thing. And once you get to a certain level of, then you start realizing more stuff. And I think everything that has been proposed is literally, yeah, it's a part of what's happening here. And we can only really understand so much. So that's typically what we tend to do, is we focus on what we can understand and what makes sense to us. So everything else that doesn't make sense, we just throw it out the window. But in reality, everything that has been proposed from my perspective, it's happening. It's all happening. Everything, it's all true. Even the lies. There is truth within the lies, and with all these theories that have been presented by all these different people with all these different perspectives, yes, it's true. Like, all this shit's happening. Believe it or not. Like the deception, the God, the devil, the timelines, the alterations, whether like the changes within this place itself, yeah, it's all happening. Like supernatural changes, supernatural, the shifting of time, like, yeah, that's happening. It's a lot of stuff to comprehend. And again, like, I think what matters is us right now just living life and kind of doing what we love. Like, I think doing what we love to do, that's something more important than what we realize.
I agree with
You
that.
hit it on the
That's
head.
what I try to say to people, especially when people start waking up to this and they're all freaked out. Go on with your life. And I feel like we should live life with other people. I don't think of anybody as an NPC. I think some of the people not aware of the Mandela effect, they might be a more valuable person than myself because they might be more kind than me or something else, you know. And what does being aware of the Mandela effect, how does that make me any more useful anyway? Well,
Yeah, exactly.
what can I do about it? I can't really do anything very differently because I know about this. And if I woke them up to it, what would be the difference for them either?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
to
and we
me,
try to
that
tend
is
to
the
be better.
difference.
We think that we're better. Like, I noticed a lot of people or me specifically, I thought I was like above people who didn't know about the Mandela effect because like they're less aware or something. But ultimately, what matters is what's in your heart. Like, if you have a good heart, that's all that really matters.
I agree with that. I think a lot of us would agree with that.
100%, bro. That's facts. And I had to humble myself in the beginning. So I totally understand where you're coming from. That's why I said in the beginning when I talked to you, I'm like, I know, dude, you get frustrated. I get it. You know, I've been there trying to tell people and they just don't care. And then they want to fist fight you over the shape of the earth. It's amazing, bro. These people just don't care and they're just not ready yet. That's all. And you just gotta plant seeds and walk away, you know?
I
Agreed.
think you need to point it out to some people. You need to point it out to them. If they don't have
Yes,
it pointed out
definitely.
to them, they're too busy with their own stuff, their own lives. They're busy working, whereas you know a lot of us aren't doing that. So that's probably why they don't care. You know, they want to hold on to their family. They don't want their reality to be shattered. I've had someone say that to me. They want to believe that all of this is real, blah 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 blah. So they don't want you
It's
coming in and
scary.
saying this is just
Well,
yeah.
focusing
It's
on
I
scary
mean,
though, if you think about
yeah.
it.
I mean,
It's
that doesn't mean anyone should be dismissing. I mean, I don't agree with their reactions. I'm just saying that it doesn't seem odd to me exactly. I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's not my reaction, but they're not me. So you know, I actually just I don't have a bias. It is what it is. I do think reality is malleable and fluid. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I don't really think that there's any solidarity to any of this. I think these are just fake storylines. I don't really think that any of this is real. And that just is what it is. And if people can't handle that, fair enough. They can go about their day and live in their fairy tale land and whatever helps them sleep at night. But you know, and it is like crazy, and it's like it is scary to an extent, but it doesn't mean that you should be dismissing what's right in front of you and what's obvious just because you can't deal with it. I prefer to just acknowledge what's going on, acknowledge what I'm witnessing, and just say what it is. It is what it is. There's no reason to you know get all I don't know angry and blame everyone else and start attacking people over what's happening. I think that's just ridiculous. I mean, you're not supposed to have a bias. Reality is what it is, regardless of what you want it to be. You may want it to be rainbow sunshines and whatever, and like this, fairy tale thing. But it doesn't mean that it is a fairy tale thing just because you want it to be. You can see the world in a positive way, regardless of if it's real or not. It doesn't matter. You can still act like it's real. You can still see it in a good light and enjoy the little things. And I definitely agree with that. I think that you should be enjoying life and enjoying whatever you can and all of that. It doesn't mean that I think some people are just more emotionally unstable than others, and even though it is it is scary and it is like jarring and all of that stuff, you talk to people and you deal with it and you vent and everything. It's better than just coming up with some fairy tale lie to keep your own sanity. I mean, it's probably better to just let what happens and try and, I don't know, like stabilize yourself, I guess.
It
I
may
don't know.
not be a choice on most people's part. I think they may not have the ability. So it may not be that they're in denial. It's just they aren't able to see it, or they aren't able to hold on to it. And to me, what value would it be anyway? So they become one of us. So how is their life better? I don't see how their
Well,
life is better.
it doesn't, to me, it doesn't matter, like, whatever, like, they can
You know
live
what's
however
funny?
they.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jackie. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I've finished.
No, I was just gonna say real quick. My friend's mother, she's old enough to remember publishing Clearinghouse, and I asked her who used to do publishing Clearinghouse. She's like Ed McMahon, and I'm like, yeah. Remember we used to get all the stuff in the mail? She's like, yeah. And I was like, well, guess what? That never happened. Now he only worked for Canada. And she looked at me with the weirdest look, and she's like, oh yeah, I remember that. And I'm like, what? It was the weirdest thing ever. And I can even like show her like residue and stuff. It's so strange. And I think they just get uncomfy with it or something, and they just go right back to I don't know what it is. It's just the weirdest shit. Instead of being like, you know what, I was wrong. Damn right it was Ed McMahon. No, they're just like, no, I was wrong. I must have misremembered. And it's like, no. And that, I know I said that earlier, but it's the weirdest thing that I've ever dealt with, because they said the right thing in the beginning and then went to the total opposite. And it's just like, now I know why
That's
the
why.
NPC comes up.
That's why I said, yeah, the implanting of memories, like that's happening one way or another, whether it be spiritually or technologically. People's personalities are changing at the flip of a switch, and and their memories too.
Yeah, and it's a big East Coast thing too. Like if you live in the East Coast, man, Ed McMahon, you would get it in the mail from New York, probably all the way up to friggin' Maine. You know what I mean? Like it
Were
was a
there
big thing.
pictures of him in the mail? I was trying to remember that. When you got those things in the mail, did they have like a drawing of Ed McMahon on them, or a photo of him or something?
Geez, I was young. I don't remember like a drawing of him on him, but they might have. But to be honest, I just remember it. It came in the mail. Said Ed McMahon would come with balloons and all that stuff. And it, and I've seen the
We got
commercials
those
too. If
things
you,
in the mail, but I didn't pay attention to them.
yeah, I mean, they did all kinds of marketing, so it wouldn't surprise me. But
I just faintly, very faintly remember maybe like a drawing of him up in the corner or something.
I know
That
what
could
you
be a big
mean. Right
memory.
on
I
the
don't know.
envelope, it would be like him with like some balloons or your check or something. Is that what you mean?
Uh, I don't know. I sort of remember, like, say, if you were looking at the letter or whatever it was, there'd be like a drawing of him up in the right upper corner. But this is very, very faint, and it could be a mismemory, a mixed up memory. It was definitely far from an anchor memory because I didn't focus on it at all. So,
I just
yeah.
I just remember getting in the mail all the time. That's all I know. That's all I can say. And I was born in '85, so I'm not the oldest. So, but yeah.
Sandy, who was it you were saying their personality changed and you didn't know part of it was from their age?
My mom.
Was that somebody in your family?
My mom.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then. It's not somebody like all of us would know. Okay. I know
No.
my personality has changed. I mean, I always had these characteristics, but then I got older and had strokes. So I have a super short temper. I get stressed out extremely easy. When I get stressed, I get angry. Um, I definitely am a much sharper person than I was. I always had this side to me, but it wasn't in your face like it is now. So that's like an older age and strokes kind of change, personality change.
I'm a little distracted by lots of chats happening.
Oh, that's all right. You're the host. You have a lot to do. How many are in the chat?
Right now, 51 on all
Woo!
platforms.
Hi, everybody. Wow, 51. That's
Oh,
good.
wow.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're also
And
streaming on Andy's channel. Hello, Andy's channel.
It's probably actually more. YouTube's probably budging on that.
Yeah, I'd have to see on it. Guys, actually, if you can, I'm going to do my little graphic. Please remember to hit like on the stream. If you're not subscribed and you've been listening, please subscribe. Click the bell if you want to be notified when we go live, because while I always do shows on the weekends, you never know when we're going to go live during the week. The bell helps. Thanks.
Yeah, come on the panel anytime. We like new people.
Yeah, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. I just ask that you be respectful, don't attack guests or the chat, and also be sober. Those are the things I ask.
Have you seen the private chat?
Yeah, I said, that's why I said I was distracted by chats.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, distracted.
Yeah, I love everybody. Sometimes I get a little talkative and get out of hand. I get heated sometimes because not that I want to argue with somebody. It's just sometimes you get pushed and it's like, what are you talking
No,
about?
you're fine. You're fine.
You know what I mean?
We
Like
like that kind of
sometimes I
stuff.
just feel like I gotta stand up for Sandy because she's so nice and she lets everybody spread their true colors and wings. And it's like, come on, don't shit on her because I'm not gonna let that happen. And that's the way I feel. And like I apologize to her and stuff. I feel bad, but sometimes you gotta step up, you know? I don't like that stuff.
It's just once in a while we get a drunken troll. We've had 2 or 3 of those.
I mean, and they're not always trolls either. They're just not sober.
Well, they turn into trolls because they're drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys remember the trolls back in the day? They used to comb their hair. The action figure ones.
I had those. Yes.
Those are hot for a long time back in the 90s, man. All the way to even early 2000s.
They made a return because I had them in the 60s, and then they came back in the 90s as a fad.
Yeah, we actually just covered the trolls.
Who was that guy? He was a black leader. He had troll hair. His last name was King. What was his first? Not.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
The troll hair.
Uncombable hair, which is a Mandela effect. You're talking about Rodney King?
Well, Don King, the promoter?
Don King. Don King, that's it. Thank you.
Yeah, Don King.
Yeah, he was a boxing promoter.
His hair type, along with like Albert Einstein, is a Mandela hair grows like that, it's called uncombable hair because their hair shafts are triangular shaped.
Yeah, you already said it. I don't have to say it.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Everybody's saying
black on
donuts in
each
the
side
chat.
and
They're
then white
keeping
in the
me
middle,
busy.
right?
Are they sending donuts or are they
They're
just saying
saying
donuts?
donuts. They're keeping me busy in the
Oh,
chat.
I gotcha. Hey, I was wondering why you kept putting the banners up. I kept thinking that you were going to interrupt and say, "Oh, I need to say a thank you."
I don't know. They're just all saying donut over and over again.
I gotcha.
Sandy, make a graphic of a troll eating a donut. I'm not making them. These are pre-made.
Oh, where's the skinny leg dancer?
So Wolfie does it too. Huh?
Where's the skinny leg dancer guy?
Oh, this one?
Yeah, I like him.
Upside down.
And the walker.
Gotta make the donuts. The donuts. Gotta make the donuts.
He's walking to the donut store.
Hey,
And
Now
no
LJ,
they're
Dunkin'
frozen.
Donuts either.
Well,
No
they're
Dunkin'
frozen
Donuts.
now. I found that out last week.
yeah. Hey, before I forget, LJ, you might want to go check that the Far Side comic that you were talking about earlier and see
I
what it
think
says.
Sandy brought that up one time on the show when we talked about it,
Oh,
or maybe she didn't. I'm
yeah,
not sure.
because it shows it the current reality now.
I think that's what happened. I think we looked it up, and it's been Mandela.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did look it up.
Because the original ran in the 80s or 90s, probably in the 1990s or maybe early 2000s. I'm not sure when that comic came out. So it would have come out when the words were the original way.
Right. Yeah, I've only ever found one picture of it where it's showing it the old way. So, like the way we remember.
Yeah.
You know,
I come across residue
thought,
every once in a while, like in a movie or a documentary, but then I don't stop and screenshot it or do whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Every once in a while, I'll see a
yeah,
stoplight
no, I just
the right
happened
way,
to.
or you know, something.
Yeah, if I was sitting on my computer, like ever since probably 2018 or 19, if I'm at my computer, I would stop and screenshot it. And then, yeah, I did that, and I got a bunch of residue, and then just never did anything with it for like 5 years.
I was watching something and they showed a clip and they were referring to Nelson Mandela's funeral in the 1980s, you know, and it was just like in the middle of something else. And so I saw it, but I didn't go back and record it, you know, I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And then I didn't even remember what I saw it in, you know.
Right. Yeah, it gets lost.
That's the most Josh has talked all night.
Yeah, Josh, what
No,
are your
it's
anchor
not.
memories? Tell us.
You did
Inquiring
tell us.
minds.
Oh, yeah. I started out with my anchor memories, but yeah, mine was Ellis Island that I think you heard, and then Ed McMahon was the other big anchor memory. You know, I knew it always. I remember Ed McMahon always being on the envelope, and you know, I used to love getting those envelopes and
The show's so
seeing the
long, I
commercials. And
forgot that you said those things.
yeah, oh, it's only been 6 hours and 1 minute and a few
Oh.
seconds.
Hey guys, I'm sorry to interrupt, but Splatter needs to go. Splatter?
Oh, you leaving a Splatter?
Yeah, I'm too tired. I had a big day.
You did. You went out. You went to the game. I saw the picture.
Yeah.
It's okay, Splatter.
Well,
You
that's
can
a bummer.
go.
Okay.
I need you awake for tomorrow. We may have 2 shows if he rows a show, so you need to get rest.
There we go. Thank you.
Pushing says
Night
goodnight.
splatter.
Oh yeah, my eyes are so heavy. You know that feeling. I just can't keep it open.
No
So
problem.
good night.
It's all good.
Good
You
night,
get a break
Splatter.
tonight. Splatter is a hard worker, Gerald. I agree.
We couldn't have a show without Splatter.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I didn't know that was you, Burger Buns. I only got one email though, Burger Buns.
Do you have any personal anchor memory Mandelas?
I don't know if it would technically qualify as a anchor memory, but I would. It may be, but basically, I've worked at the same place for 18 years, and I basically take the same route. And my town's small where I live, and so driving through the city, there's basically 2 or 3 ways to go in every direction, to get to where you're going, because it's just a square grid. You can choose one of 3 roads going east, one of 3 roads going west. But anyway, there was an area on Broad Street that I passed all the time when I went to work that way. And they were redeveloping it, and they knocked down some buildings, and they built a little strip mall. And I remember watching the strip mall get built, and a FedEx went in, and a Starbucks, and like an eye care place or whatever. And then at the end, there was this restaurant, like the last one to get rented out, and it was a Mediterranean restaurant called Sabata. And I remember, I remember for like the first couple of weeks, every time I drove by it, thinking, how do you pronounce that? And I looked at the words every time, and it was all small letters, Sabada, Sabata. And I remember that because the B and the D were the same letter; they were just backwards, like the B, Sabada. And so for years and years, like from the day that it was built, for 5 or 6 years, I went there a couple times, and I liked the food, but my kid didn't like it, so I didn't eat there much. And then all of a sudden one day I drove by and I looked at it, and it was Sababa. The D had flipped around to become a B. And I just remember it, the B and the 2 letters being B's because they face the same way. And that's how I figured out what to call it, Sababa. And now for the last couple of years it's been Sabata. So I mean,
Yeah, that
I
would
guess
be
maybe it
anchor
kind
memory.
of
Is that
qualifies
the
as an anchor.
family name of the people that own the restaurant?
I don't
Is
know.
that their name?
Possibly, it could possibly be something like that. It's just a local restaurant. It's not a national chain or
Because
something
it's
that moved
either
in.
a
It's just
word
something
in a
local.
foreign language or it's a name, and I'm
Oh, it
wondering if
is. Yeah.
their
It's
name.
something. It's something from it's like Greek or Mediterranean food. Anywhere around the Mediterranean type of thing. They have like Greek salad. It's
Probably
basically
a
like
Greek
the way I look at it
restaurant.
is it.
So that's either a
Yeah,
word in
yeah.
Greek
It's
or
like a
their
Greek
last
Chipotle.
name.
Yeah, yeah. It's basically like a Greek Chipotle, and you walk in and you can get a bowl, and with rice and then whatever toppings, whatever Greek chicken or whatever, and then and
So
then you
it's
just go and you tell them
Sababa
what your
now
toppings are.
instead of Sabata.
And
It's
so now
Sababa.
Sababa, yeah, Sababa, Sababa. And the only reason I knew is because the way I figured out in my head in that first couple of weeks of seeing it was, the B's were in the same direction. It was Sabab, not Sabad. So now I've taken the update and call it Sabata like it should be. But that's that's probably the closest personal anchor memory and a personal Mandela effect, because nobody that I know, I don't talk to anybody in my real life in my hometown about the Mandela effect. So none of them would ever know what I'm talking
There's
about.
probably other people that saw it, but you can't go out and take a poll, so you don't know. you don't know how many people have noticed it.
Yeah, right.
Probably quite a
I could.
few, and some of them have passed it off or made a man's excuse, and that they have had various reactions to it, but probably a lot of people noticed it.
Yeah. Well, maybe from now on, when I go in there, every time I go in there, I'll ask them, how do you pronounce this place? And see how many of them say Sababa and how many say Sabata. Or see if anybody says Sabata.
You could even just casually ask people in town or people you know. You don't have to give away that it's about the Mandela effect. But you can say, what's the name of that Greek restaurant? It's something, and see what they say.
Yeah, I just don't talk to enough people that probably would, in town that would go to. I mean, my family, and they're on the way other side of town. And my mom lives
I'm
in
like
Florida,
that.
so.
I have a very small circle of acquaintances, so yeah. Well, I could talk. When I talk to strangers a lot, is I don't drive, so I get there's like a mini bus you can get that comes to your door, and then sometimes I get these Ubers and cabs through my health insurance. So like I can talk to the cabbies or the other people that get the Go bus. So that's when I can have like small talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
otherwise,
those people
it's
are
like,
good people to talk to.
There's like 3 people in my life or something,
Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. I got a couple of 2 or 3 close friends, and that's it.
I'm sorry. Wolfie put more donuts in. And this was sent to us by Burger Buns. So we have a troll donut now.
Troll eating a donut. Nice.
Yeah, the guy that drove the cab today. Well, you always have to talk about the weather. That's obligatory. But he was saying how that he I've never seen weather like this ever in my life. I'm 65 years old, and he was my age or older, and he was emphasizing this much more than I was. But I've seen heat waves. That's not a new thing. We've had heat waves before, but first of all, the heat wave started way too early. Like in the spring, the heat wave doesn't usually start till July, August, but they started in May, June, and then it's combined with ridiculous rain. I've never even seen a year with this much rain. It's like spring rain all summer, and so it's spring rain combined with a heat wave starting in May, June, and running through now. I've never seen weather like this, and then that's what the guy driving the Uber was saying. Like he's never seen weather like this. It's so strange.
Guys, I'm sorry. I do need to do a thank you.
Don't apologize for a thank you.
Well, I know, but thank you. Post anything too. Thank you. Post anything too. Oh, it was really
Yes,
nice.
thank you very much. That's awesome. Yeah.
Do not apologize. Yes, we have to.
Apologize.
We have to do a trophy for post anything too, everyone.
You do that on purpose. That's funny.
Trophy and the dancing cat. We love the dancing cat here.
I don't know if he intentionally did that, but anyway, it's funny. Anyways, what are we talking about now? Sandy, I missed what you guys were talking about.
Oh, well, they were. I interrupted them. They were the ones talking. I was in the middle of doing trophies.
Oh, okay.
Oh, post anything who says you're welcome.
We're just giving more examples of individual Mandela effect. He was talking about a restaurant in his town that changed from Sabata to Sababa, a Greek restaurant.
Oh.
And I was talking about the weather here that I've never ever seen in my life. The combination of heat and rain that we've had this year, I've never seen before. And that somebody else was telling me that today.
And Josh says, thank you. Post anything too.
So chat, I can't see the chat. Does the chat have Mandela effect that they have, or anchor
A
memories?
lot of Mandela effects, spelling ones.
Well, that's why I keep telling them the link is
Maybe
posted
it's
in the
Maybelline.
chat. It's pinned.
They
Come
can either
join
come
us.
on the air and tell us, or they could put it in the chat.
Wolfie just left us. I don't know if he said
No,
goodbye.
he probably got cut out or something.
Yes, I
He'll
don't
be
know where
back.
Wolfie went. The last thing he
He'll probably
posted
be
was
back.
donuts.
I think StreamYard just boots people out randomly. I think he'll be back. He's probably just
Yeah, it does. It does.
yeah.
Sometimes it throws me out. Sometimes I run out of juice on my tablet. Sometimes I kick myself out trying to get to the microphone. It sometimes my whole computer shuts off for no reason.
Yeah, same, yeah.
Yeah.
Ghost user says, I can elaborate on how this is happening to the map. The map changes follow a pattern. All global super colliders and testing sites seem to act like gravitational drains. Could be.
No, I don't think so. In my opinion, the geographical changes are the same as any other changes. There's no difference. If something changes in my apartment, it's the same as something changing on a map. There's no difference there. They're the same material, the same type of changes. There's patterns to everything that changes. Literally every Mandela effect, like they're all patterns, and they've got a sense of humor, 100% behind it. It's like individual, like trolling. They're all like individualized, and they're good. Yeah, I see an intelligence behind them. Reality shifters also see that, and he thinks that it's very smart.
Yes, I agree, Jackie. I see that too.
Especially the way that you can't prove it. It's very intelligent. It's designed that way. It's definitely it's designed that way so you sound like an idiot. I mean, the Fruit Loops one is proof of that. It makes people sound like they're Fruit Loops, and it's like the most popular flip flop Mandela. Most people experience that. There's like thousands of like posts about it on Reddit. Like heaps of people experience that as a flip flop. It's no coincidence, in my opinion. And then the cup of noodles now is that cup of crazy thing. Like I don't know, you see all these patterns in like the trolling and the humor. I just think that it doesn't really have any purpose other than just to make fun of people and mock people because it's funny. I mean, that's just I don't know. It's just nature. I would say it's human nature, but it may not be human, so I don't know. It's a nature that humans also share. But yeah, that's my opinion. But I think that the more you focus, I think that reality's always been this way. But as soon as you become aware and you focus, that's when you start to go on trajectories, and it could be purposeful, like someone's putting you on those different trajectories at different times based on your focus. And it's not really you manifesting. It's who knows, but anyways. That's what I think, because you think about the stuff that doesn't change or the stuff that could, or like you think about all the potential ways. It's very controlled. The changes in reality is very controlled. It's not like haywire all over the place. It's very specific and not just yeah. If it was random and out of control, we'd be seeing a different situation.
Oh, Noelle is
Yeah,
back.
I see more intelligence and patterns. I don't usually go into it on the show, but in my mind, I see a lot of it.
Oh yeah, true. Maybe I shouldn't bring so much of my
Oh no,
personal.
I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying that I do see it, even if I don't always go into it.
Yeah.
A lot of subjects
Okay.
I let other people go into more than I do.
Hello, Noelle. Welcome back. There is a comment in the chat from Ghost User. One interesting point about anchor memory is anchor people. Those of us who keep the truth keep other residue intact as if we make a bubble to anchor evidence. Weren't given a choice as children. Yep, that's true too. Morgan says many of us had strict upbringings where we were not allowed to learn the materials. I realize that does not get brought up. We weren't given a choice as children to be like what we were educated with. Like we were all taught it's a globe immediately. There is no question. I remember, so I don't know if the earth is flat, if it's a globe. It really doesn't matter to me. All I know is that I know they lie to us. They're lying to us about NASA, the moon. I truly believe that. I believe there's a firmament. Um, but it was taught to me that it's ridiculous that they thought that the earth was flat. Like the people who thought the earth was flat were idiots. They were made to be ridiculed. I don't know if you were taught that in school the same way I was, but I was taught that in school. Like once we knew that the earth was, that they ridiculed Christopher Columbus, that he could get to the West Indies going the other way because the earth was flat. And now they're telling me, oh no, they knew the earth was round then. That's a Mandela for me. When were you taught that they knew the earth was round? Do you remember? Before or after Columbus?
It's a made up story about Columbus, because whether the earth is round or flat, they knew that America and all this was here before that. Europe and these continents were trading and going back and forth before that, but it's so long ago in history that they rewrote history to make they made I think there's evidence they made up the story that Christopher Columbus, quote, discovered these continents where Europe already was having trade and everything before that. But that was why ever they made that up for various reasons to make us believe that. I don't know if it's the cynical historian. There's a channel on YouTube, and it's a historian, and he talks about he's a normie, so he's not into Mandela or anything like that, but he just talks about the inaccuracy. He said almost every historical landmarker that you go to has fake information in it. And he'll go into detail about them. And it makes him curious because he's a normie. So even what normies know of history is lied about.
Crazy. Pushin has an anchor memory. I remember my grandfather explaining why Berenstein was pronounced like Berenstein and not like Frankenstein. That is an anchor memory. Thank you, Pushin. I'm saving these. Guys, if you don't want to join us, I understand. Please send me an email, Sandy Diva Mandela Effects, or I will make a post that you can comment under to share your anchor memories, so I can bring them up during that Mandela 101. You guys are quiet.
Oh, I'm here.
Josh, how are you feeling? How's your sleep going?
Well, my sleep is the same as always, just
Right.
shitty. But but my leg actually feels like 100 times better. Like I can actually walk around without limping. Like it just feels like a tiny little, you know, something in my leg. Yeah. Like I came home the other day and went to bed, and I woke up and I'm like, I finally took some pain, like a pain pill, like in a leave, and went back to bed. And when I woke up, it was fine. Like, yeah. So like it was that miracle, everything just went away in one day, except it took like 3 days. So yeah. So yeah, physically I feel much better. I'm still pretty tired, but other than that, I'm good. It was just weird. Like I don't understand why I wake up sometimes and just have, like I go to bed completely normal and I wake up and have, just weird specific areas, my leg or my arm hurts, or, in the majority of the time I always just attribute it to my sleepwalking. Like I was sleepwalking and I bumped into something and I wasn't looking right, and I have a bruise on my arm because I ran into the wall or something. You know what I mean? And normally I can explain it that way, but this one I had nothing. Like I went to bed, I don't have any memory of waking up or walking around or doing anything, or so yeah. But it just took a little longer than normal. But yeah, I'm good now. Got the rest
So
this weekend.
you sleepwalk and you remember that you sleepwalk?
I don't remember it, when I'm doing it, like when I wake up the next day and, I have something like my leg hurts or my arm hurts or, my hip hurts or whatever. Like, I'm like, man, why is that? And so like, then I'll sit and think about it during the day. And, the more I think about it and kind of, I wouldn't say meditate on it, but, like a lot of times it just, it's in my mind because I want to know why I'm, what I did on hurting. And then every once in a while, like, these little flashes will pop up in my brain and be like, oh, wait, did I fall down? Like, did I like trip over that thing? Or, I stub my, and like, I'll have these little flashes in my brain as I'm thinking about it. I'm like, oh yeah, I bet you that's what it was. And then, or maybe my daughter will, be like, ask me something about, she's like, well, I asked you last night. And I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, we stood here right here in the kitchen and had this conversation. I asked you if I could go to a friend's house tonight. And I'm like, no, I don't remember that. You know what I mean? And then when she says that, I'll be like, oh yeah, I do kind of remember that now. Like I do remember having something like that, but it's always got to be something that triggers it, or I have to be thinking about it or trying to figure it out.
Okay.
It doesn't normally ever just come right back to me.
So something will clue you in that it happened. Well, it still could have happened and you just didn't get the memory of it. I just know what you're talking about because my brother would do that. I could figure out he was asleep because he wouldn't make sense. You'd try to talk to him and he'd be saying nonsensical, and I'd be, I'd say his name and I'd say, you're asleep. No, I'm not, blah, blah. And then he'd say some other goofy thing. He was mad one time. He got up and ate these, I think it was cookies or something. And then the next day he was so mad. Who ate my cookies? he got up and ate.
Are they going to say there was like, when did you tell him to go check and see if there was crumbs in his bed? No. Or
he ate them in the dining room.
Yeah, no, I do that.
Yeah, he'd have his eyes open. He'd be doing, you could figure it out.
That's what I'm told. Yeah, that's what I'm told with everybody that's ever like I've ever lived with, or my family, or any roommates. I've always thought. I mean, I think probably everybody I've ever lived with has had.
My friend about PDX.
We're not talking about PDX, Noel.
But everybody's told me that they've at least had one sleepwalking encounter, and they learned real quickly that you can't tell somebody who's sleepwalking that they're asleep, because they have their eyes open and they're talking, and sometimes they're slower or less coherent. But if you're not paying attention, you would never know. You just think somebody's tired and going to get something out of the fridge and just half asleep or whatever. But I
didn't know he was asleep when he ate the cookies because he wasn't saying anything, so I thought he was hungry and ate cookies.
Yeah, right, exactly. I mean, and that's just how it happens, I think. But I sleep talk too. Like I remember stories of going on vacation and we had to.
So excuse me, Josh, why do you actually do that? Sleepwalk.
I have no idea why. I absolutely no idea. I wish I did. It would be cool to know, but I have no idea why. It's just something that's always happened to me my whole life.
Did you see somebody for it? To
I've
see
never,
somebody?
no, I've never had it checked out because it's like never been really an issue. Like it's never put me in danger or anything that I know of. Like
What do you actually do in that?
I don't know. I get
You're
up
just
and
sleepwalk and just.
sometimes I sleepwalk. I get up and go up and make something to eat. I think I probably even cooked food, which is kind of scary a little bit. Or I'll go upstairs into the living room and turn the TV on and sit there like I'm watching TV even though I'm asleep. Or, I'll just go to a different room and then lay back down and fall. Like I've woke up in the closet before and had no idea how I got there. And you know what I mean? Like just it's just weird. I have no idea why I do it or what's like I've always joked my whole life that that the aliens have been coming and taking
And
me away every once in a
so
while.
one time I actually did that.
Go ahead.
And so
Yeah.
I was in my kitchen, and I woke up and I was like, what? How did I get here?
Oh
It was
yeah.
weird. It's like,
Yeah, that's super weird. When you wake up in the middle of your sleepwalk, like and you're standing up doing something. Yeah,
why do
that hasn't happened
people
very often.
do that? Like, why do people do that? That's weird.
I don't know. I don't know if it's just an active brain when you go to sleep or I don't know. That's a very good question.
No, well, honey, you gotta turn that TV off because I don't want to copyright.
Sorry.
It's okay. Burger Buns is asking, does anyone remember Omni magazine? I do not. I'm sorry.
I remember Omni the car. But not the magazine.
Anybody else? LJ? Jackie? You guys ever heard of Omni magazine?
I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not.
What's it
What's
about?
it about?
I don't know. They haven't elaborated. Ghost
Omni,
User says,
never heard of it.
that's why I believe we act as anchor people. Somehow we act like hard drives, keeping evidence of the original timeline unchanged. It seems some people have stronger ties to the original timeline. That is an interesting theory, Ghost User.
Wow, hard drives. That's going back. Interesting.
That's an interesting idea. Omni, maybe faintly. I need to know what the magazine was about, and then I'll know if I really remember it or not.
I'm scrolling. I have sleptwalked 3 times, says
Sandy,
Parks.
have you ever actually did that before?
I have not.
Sleepwalk?
Well, let me put this. Not
Have
that
you
I
ever
am aware
sleepwalked?
of. No, not that I'm aware of.
So why did I actually have a long time ago? Like, it's just, I don't.
Well, people can sleepwalk for a number of reasons. In Josh's case, he says he doesn't know why, but there's been cases of it from medications, from not getting, like, being so tired that the brain, I guess, doesn't shut down properly and people can sleepwalk that way. Those are actually the only 2 I know of. I'm sure there's more.
And so that's the last time I ever did that. Like, I don't know why my brain did that, but
I don't know either. You
It's
could have just
weird.
been very,
Neither
very,
do I.
very, very tired. You may not remember it, but you may have been on a medication that caused it.
Probably.
Yeah.
So why is people do that? That's so weird. That's like, it's awful.
Yeah.
One time you have been into the closet, Josh?
Yeah. One time I woke up in the
Oh my,
closet. Uh, one time I woke up in the basement, like on the pile of
oh my
dirty clothes
God.
that I was that I was planning on doing the laundry the next morning, and I mean, just yeah, like I'm afraid that I'm almost afraid that I've gotten in my car and driven places uh, asleep too, because one time I went to bed. I remember specifically going to bed, not having any cigarettes, and I was debating before I went to bed if I should go get cigarettes, and I'm like, no, I'm just not. I'm just going to go to bed. And when I woke up the next morning, so I rolled over and went to bed, and then when I woke up the next morning, I had a pack of cigarettes next to me with one cigarette gone. So
Yeah, I remember watching a
I
documentary.
try not to think about that. Yeah.
Yeah, with my parents a long time ago when I was a kid, we watched a sleepwalking documentary, and like someone ended up at a park, like a park bench. They were just sleeping on that. So yeah, you can end up anywhere. Like people end up in the weirdest of places when you watch documentaries and stuff. I haven't watched one since though, so that would be interesting to go back down that rabbit hole and have a look at different experiences. I'm sure there would be like a vast like array of different things that have happened to people. So yeah, I actually might look into that again. It would be interesting to see yeah, what types of experiences people are having these days, like uh sleepwalking wise. That
Yeah.
would be
Well, I don't know if
interesting.
this had anything to do with it, but just this is just speculation because like I'm putting the timelines together of it was the first time that I ever had anybody tell me that I you know was sleepwalking, or the first time anybody ever confronted me about it and said, well, I talked to you last night, we had a whole conversation or
Mm.
whatever. It was probably about 6 months after I had started reading a book or trying to learn how to lucid dream. And when I started reading this book, I learned, when I first learned about lucid dreaming, I thought to myself, oh, that would be sweet. I want to do that. And so I got a book from the library and I started reading it and I started practicing it and doing it. But I wasn't doing it very good. Like I wasn't doing it every single night because I was, at the time I was in college and I was drinking a lot. And it says you don't want to do it when you're drinking. You want to do it, because alcohol messes with that whole thing. And so, I wasn't doing it very good, but I was doing it I was doing it off and on randomly. And so I don't know if that's just speculation. And I don't know if it has anything to do with that, but it was right
So
around 6 months time that I looked into
how
lucid
do
dreaming.
you how do you lucid dream then, if you've looked into it?
Oh well, as far as I got into it was, um, put a pen and paper next to your bed, like a notebook and a pen, and when you wake up, the minute you wake up, instantly just like write down everything that you were thinking about, you're dreaming about, or whatever. Because even if you don't remember your dreams, which I've never been able to remember my dreams, like I wake up and I remember like I might realize I've been dreaming for like 2 or 3 minutes, but once I wake up and like
Mhm.
get my head clear, any memory of the actual dream is gone. So you just keep a pen and paper by your notebook or a notebook by your bed and write down everything you're thinking when you first wake up, and then read that every once in a while, and after like a month or
Oh,
two
that,
you'll start.
mm,
And so
that's not
that's
what
about as far as I
I
got
didn't
into
think.
it because I could, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Go
that's
ahead.
interesting because I can remember, like, not all the time, but I can remember my dreams, and sometimes I'll get flashbacks throughout the day, and I can feel what I was feeling in the dream. But there are dreams where I can remember, like, most of what happened. Like I can, I don't, with lucid dreaming, I think I had the wrong idea. I don't really understand what you're talking about. Like, I mean, writing dreams down is kind of just normal, but I thought that lucid dreaming must have been some kind of more real type of, like, more real feeling, like it feels more
Well, right, no,
real
no, no.
or something, because I
It
don't
is, it
I don't
is.
need to
But
write, you know, I can
well, that's
remember.
just the start of
I
it, I think. I right. So if you can remember your dreams, then that'll probably make it easier for you to actually start lucid dreaming. But what it starts with is not just writing down the dreams, but then like going back once a week and rereading the dreams. I think was part of it. And so you go back and you read it.
Okay.
You go back and read it like once a week, or you read your last week's dreams, and then once a month you go back and read all of them. You know what I mean? And so you
Oh,
start,
okay.
because you can remember them for a while, but the more you reinforce your brain that what your dreams are like, the more you can recognize them when you're in them. You know what I mean?
Hmm. It
So I
just
mean, I
depends
think
on
that
what
was
it
the
is.
concept.
Like, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, no,
yeah.
that makes more sense. I probably should let you finish because that makes sense. But I mean, some dreams I can remember, and other dreams go. Like if I wake up and I don't do anything about it, I don't try to remember. Yeah, that some of that dream or all of it will go. Sometimes there's
Yeah,
bits
right.
that I remember and other bits I don't. Like I can see stuff going on in my head, but the context is gone. So I'll see, a few flashbacks, but the concept of what was happening or what happened before that point. So I'll remember like a certain part of my dream, but what happened before that part is gone or something like that. So it obviously it is helpful. I
Exactly.
mean, I choose not to fuss around it and write stuff down anymore. Like there's been a few times there's notes in your phone. So on the iPhone you can just type in notes like what happened in your dream, but I haven't done that in years, and I guess I just stopped seeing significance to my dreams, and so I don't really care to jot them down. But if that's
Or it's
one
even
way
it's
to
even
have
easier. Just pick up your phone and just hit the voice recorder, and it doesn't have to be super detailed. Just spout out everything that you remember about the dream, and every detail you remember, whether it's in order or not. You know what I mean? Just pick up your phone and hit record, and then just
good
just talk
idea.
about everything you remember right from that minute. You know what I mean? That's way easier than type in or writing. But yeah, back when I did it was in probably the mid '90s, late '90s. So I didn't really have the phone access to pick up and voice record. But yeah,
Oh, right.
but it'd be way
Yeah, that
easier.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, I didn't think of that because usually I think I want to tell someone, so I want to call someone and tell them about my dream, but that usually never happens. So it just kind of just if I don't
Yeah.
remember it,
So
it
just
just goes
pick it
and then
up
it
and act
whatever.
like
But
you're
yeah,
calling somebody on the
yeah,
phone and just
yeah,
talking to your phone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Talk to
So,
myself.
excuse me, how did you end up in the closet? How did you end up in the
I
closet?
don't know. I have no
That's
idea.
weird. That is.
Yep.
It sounds.
I mean, it
Anyways,
was a walk-in closet. Just to be fair, it was a big closet, so there was plenty of room to stretch
And
out.
so
But
you were like, oh, how did I actually how did I actually get here? You were
oh, I knew how I got there. I knew that I had slept
shocked.
walk by that point. No, I wasn't too shocked. I was pretty aware of what was happening by that time.
Oh,
So I had gotten used to it. But I was shocked the first
what?
time. The first time I woke up in the living room on the couch when I
And
went to
mm,
what
bed
did
in my bed.
you say?
mm.
What did you do? You're like, oh, this is how would I get here?
Yeah, I didn't
Sorry.
really do anything. I just kind of passed it off like it was no big deal.
It's pretty funny getting used to waking up in closets.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
It,
You probably thought it was some room in your dream. You were going
Oh,
into some other room.
yeah, possibly. Exactly. I probably was having a dream that I was getting up and going somewhere, and I walked around the house, like I was walking around in my dream, but then in my dream, my bed was in a different place than in my actual house. So,
that would really freak me out though. Like if you were with someone, like you had a partner who sleepwalk, that would creep me out. There's no way I could never be with someone who would like sleepwalk because uh seeing someone not be fully conscious walking around is terrifying. Like that's there's no way I could ever deal with that.
I
That's
bet it would be
really
creepy.
scary. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Well,
Guys,
maybe
I'm sorry to
what I
interrupt.
should
I
do is
do a
go back and
thank
look
you.
at my. Oh,
like
sweet!
camera, like put a camera up. Yeah.
I have cameras all in my house,
Yeah.
so that's what
Yeah,
I was
that
going
would
to
be
say. I'll have to go
interesting,
back and
seeing
look.
yourself walking around. But you'd get more of an idea of what you were
Sandy
doing.
has to do a thank you. Please stop.
Oh,
Thank you, Noelle.
Yes, thank you.
So I want to say thank you to Siren Offspring. Give me 1 second. I need to put the comment. Although Pushing Buttons comment is great, and I'm gonna lose it. But really quick, Siren Push Button says, when my dad was a kid, he sleepwalked into the parents' bedroom, pulled down a bottom dresser drawer, and proceeded to pee in it.
oh.
That's hilarious. I love it.
Thank you so much, Siren Offspring. I do trophies for Siren Offspring.
As
And of
in, like
course,
an offspring of a siren, like the sirens in the sea. Is that?
I guess so. That it's Siren Offspring's username.
Yeah, I'm just curious as to why you would want to be an offspring of a woman who lures men to their death. But okay, no worries. Interesting. Do
Trophies
you
for
know that
Siren
that's the
Offspring.
Starbucks logo is a siren? The Starbucks logo. That's weird, isn't it? Why would it be that?
Hey, boy.
What's the meaning behind it?
I don't know. I do know that that's a Mandela effect, that people remember it differently.
Oh yeah, but I mean like the actual, like, why would there be a siren for a coffee uh company? Like what was the decision making on the round table during that meeting? Like someone just thought, like, it was, I mean, I don't even know if it would be a man. I mean, who comes up with that type of thing? Like, oh, like, how about we go with a half mermaid demon thing that calls to men, lures them by a singing voice in the sea, and then what, kills them, I guess. I mean, that's just the weirdest. I mean, who even came up with that timeline? I mean, sorry, not that timeline, that storyline to begin with. I mean, it's probably one of the weirdest storylines I've ever heard, like in like mythology or whatever it is. I mean, it's just strange. Like, did a man come up with that, or did a woman? Because I mean, it's just so odd to me. I mean, you could have just stuck with mermaids, and then they just turned it really creepy. I don't know. Some people have the weirdest brains. I mean, I just could not have come up
I
with that.
imagine it was based on something true, because people have those things happen to them now. That's how some people disappear. There'll be people that survive these things will tell about it. They'll be on a hike with a bunch of people, and they'll hear a woman's voice or a baby crying or something like that, and then they'll go into the woods to find the woman or the baby, and like, even though they're only 2 feet off the path, all of a sudden they're completely disoriented, and like, some of these people don't survive it. They're found dead, or they are never found at all. But the people that have come out of these things, they might be found hours or days later, and they'll say how disoriented they got, completely disoriented. They heard this puppy crying, this baby crying, a woman in distress, some sound like that, and it got them off the path, and then they were completely disoriented. And in the stories of this in the past, it's these women's voices, and then they shipwreck on rock. So my guess is it's based on something that really happened. It might not be precisely the story that's come down to us, but something might have really like that might have really happened.
Welcome to Madly in Love with Jesus, who I believe is on Andy's channel. I was so afraid of sleepwalking. Fortunately, I seemed to grow out of it. One time I woke up outdoors in the dark, walking towards a 6-lane busy street we lived on. I had unlocked the front door. That is terrifying.
Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
It's dangerous.
How would you do that? That's
Ooh.
crazy.
No,
Yeah,
I was
when you're
scared.
You can get hit
sleepwalking.
by a car.
Yeah, thank God they woke up.
How
Man,
would
that
that?
seems scary.
Maybe God was there.
God was there, yes.
How would
Or a
you do
guardian
that?
angel.
How would you do that? Can you tell me?
Josh drove.
He
Drove a
drove.
car.
So it was procedural memory.
I'm
Maybe that was it. It would have to be procedural memory that was controlling him, because stuff that we do every day is in our procedural memory. So it's kind of like you're on autopilot. I mean, how could you be consciously aware of? Was he driving it properly? I mean, anyway, these are just questions that I mean, how well was he driving the car? Because that's an interesting concept.
Well enough to get to the store and back, which, I mean, granted, the store was only like a minute and a half down the road. So like I pull out of my parking lot and it's, one road, no side streets, just down the road into the parking lot and then back down that road back into my lot. So I mean, my eyes were open, like
that's
everybody
good.
has always told me. Yeah. I mean, like
Yeah,
they
that's
say that my
driving
eyes are
good,
open.
I would say.
I think you can see. Yeah. I mean, you can see
Wow.
what you're doing when you're sleepwalking. Like, I mean,
Oh,
like
so
I don't
your
normally
eyes
like,
were open at this time, and so it
probably, yeah.
either it was you, but you forgot, or it was another
Or I just
you
didn't
in
remember,
your
yeah, because I was
brain.
asleep.
So it was another version of you in your brain, seeing with your eyes, but it wasn't you, or your memory got erased, and you were
Well, yeah,
consciously aware of it.
it wasn't my conscious. My eyes were seeing, and but it was my subconscious that was doing whatever my body was doing. It was my subconscious that was controlling it.
So
But my eyes were still seeing.
you drive a car with your eyes closed? That's crazy.
No.
No, his
My
eyes
eyes
were
were
open.
open. Yeah, my
So
eyes
your
were open.
subconscious, what's the difference
Okay.
between conscious and subconscious if your eyes are open? Is it just that your procedural memory has taken over? But yeah, that's I'll have to look into the science behind that, because that's interesting.
Yeah, I think
I am
your
so
subconscious doesn't have anything to do with.
I'm
Yeah, you
so
shouldn't be able to,
confused
if
right
you can
now.
see, you shouldn't be able to, like, I mean, no, if your eyes are open, you should be able to function, like, you should be awake. Like, I guess I've never been awake
Oh no,
with my eyes, like,
people have
I don't
slept
know,
with
I
their
mean,
eyes open
asleep
all
with
the
my
time.
eyes open.
Yeah, I think your subconscious probably has more control than your
What
conscious
does that
does, even though
mean?
we don't
What
think about it that way.
exactly? I mean, yeah, I've just never, because when I'm sleeping, my eyes are closed, so I can't even imagine having my eyes open and not being conscious, like, and
Oh.
having my subconscious say, like, that to me is weird. Like, I guess you have to experience it. It's probably you had to be there kind of thing, because I've never
Yeah.
experienced that. That's interesting.
Well, yeah, I've been told
I
many
will look into
times, from like partners, people that I was dating or whatever, that sometimes I would sleep with my eyes open. Like I would be laying in bed and be sound asleep,
Holy
but
crap.
not moving or whatever, and they would come and get in bed and they thought I was awake and start talking to me, and I would just ignore them. And they were like, "Well, you had your eyes open, like your eyes were wide open. You were just laying there looking up." And but I had no memory of any of that. Like I was out cold. So yeah. So I
And they
don't
were
think
just
your eyes
cool with
open or
that.
being
They just,
closed.
So, excuse me, I'm
it's not
so confused about this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we are
I
too,
am.
Noelle. We are too. What's your question?
It's like, how is it? I never did that in my life. Like
Well, I
Well,
mean, I
that's
my eyes
good.
were
suppose, yeah,
open
you
there.
don't want to leave someone because of, that you can't help it. So, I mean, that makes sense. I was going to say if it
Yeah.
were me, I'd probably run for the hills, if I witnessed that. But, if you're with someone, then, you want to be with them no matter what, even if they're going through something
Yeah, I could see it
freaky.
totally being freaky. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, right. You just give
But
everybody
Hey
a
anyways,
guys,
chance, and yeah, I guess I had
yeah,
a
I'm
good enough
sorry to interrupt.
other qualities.
I
Yep. Go
I
ahead,
need
of
to
Sandy.
run to
course.
the ladies' room. You
Obviously,
guys
yeah.
continue
Very nice.
talking. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Okay?
Okay.
oh.
Josh, you're in
All
charge.
right.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Well, my experiences with my brother, it wasn't creepy. I don't know. It's kind of in the moment. It's kind of matter of fact. It's like, and then it's funny. At least the things he did was funny because he never did anything dangerous. If he had done something dangerous, maybe it would have been different. But at first, you don't know they're asleep. But I would know because one time he was up and he was saying something about all the guns along the wall when he was pointing up to the wall, like as if he was pointing to a bunch of guns. And his name's not Dave, but I said his name. I said, Dave, you're asleep. And apparently you can understand some things because he said, no, I'm not. So he understood my question, or my statement. He
Mm-hmm.
understood that I had just said you're asleep, and he responded to that. No, I'm not. But the guns on the wall. And I said, Dave, you need to go back. You need to go to bed. But it's just kind of a matter of fact thing. It's like, oh, you suddenly realize they're asleep, and then you figure, oh, I better help them. Like, at least that was my response. I wasn't creeped out by it. And then the time he ate the cookies and then wanted to know who ate his cookies, that was hilarious. So it wasn't, at least to me, it wasn't creepy. It was just, okay, this is a thing that happens or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair
What
enough.
if what,
Wait,
what if like
wait, wait,
you came
wait.
downstairs one
What
time?
happened?
Mm,
What happened? There was a gun on the wall. What?
No,
Whoa.
it was there were no guns on the wall. He was probably dreaming that there were guns on the wall. So that's how I
Oh.
knew he was asleep, because he was pointing to nothing on the wall and talking about guns on the wall. So that's how I figured out that he was asleep, because he was doing and
Why?
saying
Wait,
things that didn't make
wait.
any
Or
sense.
why is
It was
he
in his
was
dream. It was
talking about
something in
guns
his
on the
dream.
wall?
He
Probably because
must have
that's what
been
he was
dreaming
dreaming
about
about.
guns on the
Yeah.
wall.
That's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Americans dreaming about guns is very normal, I would say. Probably happens a lot.
He
I'm kidding.
probably watched some TV show about the army, and they had guns, because
Oh, yeah.
I remember hundreds of my dreams. I remember my dreams really well, and a lot of times it's just something that happened in your day, and it's usually something, at least for me, that I didn't really focus on. Like, it sort of happened, but I didn't really focus on it, and then that's what'll pop up in my dream. It's like my mind wants to go back and catch that thing that it kind of wasn't paying attention to, and it'll throw it into the dream. So, like, he could have watched an army show, and they had all the guns in a row on the wall, and all the soldiers were taking them off the wall or something. It said, but he wasn't really focused on it. So then guns on the wall popped into his dream. I'm just guessing, but that's the kind of thing that
Yeah.
can
Right.
happen.
Yeah. Yeah. You can definitely dream about stuff that you're hearing, like in the real world around you.
Oh, I've had that
Like, I mean,
happen. I
there's
used
many
to fall
times.
asleep
Yeah.
on the sofa with the TV on, and you start dreaming the TV show that's on.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that
Right. Or when
becomes
you're
your
waking
dream.
up and you hear the people outside cutting the grass, or trimming the lawn or whatever,
Yeah,
and you hear the power equipment or whatever. And in your dream, there's somebody out there cutting the grass, and then you wake up and you're like, oh, that's actually the weird.
yeah.
Or
It's
I
the
even
same
had my
thing if you
alarm
wake
clock,
up.
my alarm clock come up in my dream. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm hearing my alarm clock in my dream, and I'm trying to turn it off, and it's not turning off. And I pick up my alarm clock and
Oh,
I
yeah, the
smash it on the
loop
ground,
dreams.
unplug it
I've
from the
had that.
wall, and it won't stop. And I'm like, what the hell? Why won't my alarm clock
Yeah.
stop? And then I wake up and I'm like, oh, that's
Yeah.
why. I hate that.
Yeah, or sometimes if I wake up and I'm itchy or I have a little bit of pain or something, sometimes that starts in the dream as something you're having some sensation in the dream, and you wake up and you're actually itching or something. And you were itching in the dream, or maybe something was crawling on you in the dream. Something related to that'll be in your dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had like a bird like in my eye. Like it was like its beak was like trying to get my eye out or something. It was like sleep paralysis. And then I woke up and a bird flew into, like a magpie flew into my window. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. But I mean, it doesn't do that. Maybe that bird glitched out. But for a while there, that magpie was just always, like every morning, just flying. Well, not every single morning, but most mornings it would just continuously fly into my window or someone else's window. I don't know what was wrong with it, but yeah, that was interesting that like that one time a bird was like trying to get my eye out, poke my eye out, and then I wake up and there's like a bird hitting the window.
That's weird.
And yeah, I've had a lobster paralyze me. I already talked about that one. Yeah, I hear people say my name before I fall asleep. That's pretty crazy. Because it feels like you're in a coma when you hear like actual human voices. Sometimes they're not human, but sometimes they're human voices saying my name, and it feels like they're trying to wake you up when you're in the hospital. So yeah, that's definitely weird. I never recognize the voices. They're always a different gender, different tone of voice, different species. But yeah, that's been happening for a long time since I was like a kid. So I don't know.
Yeah.
But I don't hear voices outside of that. So I'm not like schizophrenic. I don't hear voices or see anything outside of my sleep. Yeah, like sometimes I'll start laughing and it's like I'm not even consciously laughing. My throat will just literally start laughing like when I'm in that half sleep state. It's that state where you're about to fall asleep is very crazy for me. I yeah, it's just weird what happens to
Yeah.
me.
The state where you're
What
just
did
about to fall asleep and where you're
Yeah,
just about to wake
that
up.
yeah.
It's the same thing. Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, that's right. Exactly. Yeah, both of that. Yeah.
what do
Yeah.
you mean by different species?
Oh, like not human. Like it doesn't sound like a human. So I don't know what it would be, but yeah, not a human. Like not a human voice.
Like
And of course they
angelic?
can mimic that. Of course they can. No, not angelic. No, more like what you would hear in a demonic horror movie or something like that. Yeah, I've heard like
Okay.
usually during sleep paralysis I'll hear whispering. But yeah, there's been a couple of times where I've heard like a demonic woman type thing. Um, yeah,
You are
like real
crazy.
like a
You
half
are
whisper.
crazy. There is no things there. You are crazy.
I don't
No,
believe
That's not
in
nice,
Noel, she's not
demons,
Noel.
crazy.
Noel, but
Don't.
That's a normal thing that
Nope.
people experience. They have. Sorry.
No, I was just saying, Noel, not to call people crazy. That's not nice.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
Noel.
don't think I am really not
Yeah,
like
what she's
that.
talking about is a normal thing that people, when it's kind of like a nightmare, people they go to sleep and then they will have certain experiences, and typically they are more on the negative side of things. So, what
Yeah.
Jackie's talking about is a normal experience that a lot of people have. Um, I wanted to come up here and share a a thing that happened to me one time. I felt like one time I was waking up from this dream that we're in right now. Like I've always said it before, I feel like we are in a dream right now. But I actually experienced waking. I started to wake up from this this reality, and it was like the Matrix. Basically, I was. I remember it feels exactly like waking up, and I started to become aware of me being on like a chair, kind of like a table chair thing, and there was people around me, and they were basically saying like, he's waking up. And while that was happening, I started realizing that my whole life, everything here, it was not real, and everyone I cared about was not gonna be here anymore. And I was thinking about my brother, and I just focused on this reality, and I kind of
I
like,
really don't understand this. Sorry.
yeah, it's kind of complicated, but yeah,
It's all
that's it.
right,
I had a
Noah.
dream. I had an experience of me waking up from this reality. It's hard to explain, but I experienced it. It was weird.
Yeah, Jackie, you think that as well, correct? That we could be dreaming this? See,
Well,
I
I
have a hard
do,
time.
but it's kind of confusing because it's like, well, if we are dreaming, what does that like? What does reality feel like? Then we don't even know what reality is because if we've always been dreaming, right? Then how do we know what reality is? What if this doesn't represent the real reality at all? So, like, I don't know anymore, really, because when you really think about it, it doesn't make much sense that we're actually dreaming because then I don't know what's going on, honestly. I can't say.
Jackie,
I think that there are different levels. I think, honestly, I think that when you dream, when you go to sleep and dream, that it might be a different state of mind, that feels less real and doesn't make sense sometimes and is like incoherent in storylines and whatnot. And then I think that there's this state of reality or awareness, state of mind, state of awareness, consciousness, whatever, that is more real feeling and more stable. And then there is, DMT land where people go when they blast off in salvia and all that, where um, well, maybe not salvia. That's kind of a little bit different depending on the experience. But DMT, it's kind of like I mean, that could be like Danny Gola reckons that some people getting VR put on them like entertainment. Maybe he's right, maybe he's wrong, but it feels more real to a lot of people. So they say that those spaces where they go in their head feels more real than this. So if
but
that
what is
feels
real
more
again?
real, then
What is
then
real?
well, yeah, I don't I think that what we used to think was real would be a solid, stable. I mean, I don't really need to explain to you really because you know what we used to think was real.
Well,
And we know that
yeah.
it's not. Well, I mean, depending Sandy's view, I mean, of course, if we're shifting into different physical dimensions or realities, then it would still be solid and real. Although it still is kind of crazy. I mean, how can you just shift into different like that's I mean, I'm not really smart enough to understand the whole thing of how like what I mean. There's a lot that I do think that some scientists and some physicists, not all of them, um they're highly intelligent and understand stuff that are beyond our level of
Okay.
understanding. I
Okay.
really do think that
I,
they don't know either, but I think that
well, Jackie,
yeah,
we
I
did
think
talk
that
about
you'd
this
have to
before.
understand like a lot to I don't know, it could even be simple. Like I don't know, honestly, I don't know what's going on or what it is or anything, but yeah, anyway.
I wanted to say we did talk about this before, like, and I thought you agreed with me, like that. What is real is what we experience. Remember, we were talking about that, like that which we can
I don't remember.
experience is real.
Depending on what your if you say to someone who believes that this is a solid reality, like because a lot of people come back from those trips saying that none of this is real. Like 90% of them, I would say, come back from those trips saying none of this is real, and I understand what they mean by that. But if you told someone who's never experienced anything like reality changing before their eyes, they would tell you that like their version of real would be that certain things are impossible. I believe that anything is possible. Dude, can you mute for a second because I can
Oh,
hear
sorry.
myself? Yeah, so um reality shouldn't be changing the way that it is in the specific ways that it is if it were real in the way that I thought was real. And people have a view of what's impossible, and I don't believe that anything is I think that there are endless possibilities. I think that there's a lot that is possible. And what people think is impossible has gone out the window for me. What I've seen, I think it's endless possibilities. And just because that stuff isn't happening right now, although some people are having experiences crazier than, like, I mean, stuff that I couldn't even fathom happening to me. They're experiencing. Maybe they're lying, maybe they're not. Who knows? But I don't get out. Enough to like, you'd have to talk to a number of people and in real life, because obviously you can't trust everything on the internet. But you know if someone I like if my sister's kids, for example, like maybe she ended up like with 3 kids in another timeline, or only having one or something. Like if someone went missing, like people claiming their family members are going missing and no one remembers or something, that yeah, I would not believe that reality is real for sure after experiencing that. Like there's no
Okay,
way
okay, I gotta say something. I gotta say
that
something.
reality is real after. It may be real in the sense that you are experiencing it. It's an awareness. You are experiencing something, but that doesn't mean that it's solid or
True. Yeah, true.
fixed.
Okay, so basically, I would have to say the dream world, the virtual reality world, and this world are all real. Those are all worlds that are on some level not real, but still they exist.
It depends
Do you
on what you
agree? Do you
mean. It
disagree?
depends. It depends
By
on what you mean, but because
by real, I
I
mean
mean,
something that exists and something that we can experience. That's what
well,
I
it
mean by
depends if
real.
you
Something that
mean that.
exists and something we can experience.
Uh, Yeah, it depends. It really depends, because if you think that if
What?
you go into a different state, if your consciousness goes into a different state, that all of this actually is going on while you're gone, and there's like that's where solipsism comes into it. I would I think it's very plausible that if I like yeah I really just don't think that this would be here. I don't believe that. I don't believe that if I'm not witnessing what I'm experiencing, like say the service station down the road, I don't actually believe that's there right now unless I'm actually seeing it and witnessing it. I don't believe it's actually probably there. Like I think you actually have to witness stuff for it to be there, which is the concept
But
and a popular theory. But I think that that is way more plausible. I don't think that that is certainly the case, but that's just what I believe. It's not something that is proven. You can't prove it, and it's not set in stone. But I don't believe that it's real in the way you do. You probably think that like this is still here if you're going somewhere else, and I just don't believe that. I really believe that
yeah,
this is
I
just
try to make
nothing.
I try to make as little assumptions as possible, so I don't make assumptions
Well,
about what people
you're
are
making an
thinking.
assumption that this is real anyway, but that's just to you, that's a more positive assumption. So that's why
No,
you
that's
want
not
it
an
to be
assumption.
real,
That's a
so you're making an
conclusion.
assumption that is real.
I drew a
You're making an
conclusion, not an
assumption.
assumption.
If you are believing that things are solid and stable, then that is an
I never
assumption.
said that. I never said
There's not
anything
proof
about being
of that.
solid or stable. I said that the virtual world, the dream world, and this world are real and they exist. That's what I'm saying. That's you're talking about everything else but what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I can't agree with you on that. So
That's fine. You could disagree, but I mean, you just saying you disagree isn't that's not really a conversation or much. Like you literally went on for like 10 minutes saying addressing things that I never even said. Anybody else on the panel?
We're
What do
all
you think?
here.
Uh, real or
I
not
did.
real? Or Sandy?
Oh, well, see, here's the thing. With me being sick and the pain I go through every day, it's hard for me to believe this is a dream because when I'm dreaming, I don't feel pain. So
I felt
I'm
pain in
not
my
sick in
dream
my
before,
dream.
but I
No,
felt
not
a
like
hot
Yeah.
this.
plate. I felt like an actual hot plate in
Jackie,
my dream.
your pain is treated by Tylenol. paracetamol.
What? No, I'm talking about. I'm just saying that in my dream, like I've actually touched a hot plate and felt. Anyways, look, I mean, I'm
I
not.
know what you're
That
saying,
was kind of.
but what I'm saying is, my experience is I don't feel pain in my dreams, so I can't believe this is a dream because I feel a ton of
Yeah,
pain.
I don't think it's a dream as in it's random. I think it's controlled. Like as I said, I think there's an intelligence behind reality. I don't think that this is because in dreams feel more like random, although even that can be up for debate. Like who's creating the dream? Like maybe they're putting, stuff in our heads. Whoever, like it all depends on control. Like I feel like there's a lot of people who believe in randomness here, and I tend to more believe in creation and design, and that the creator and the designer, whoever, multiple. I don't think it's just one intelligence. I think there's multiple entities and intelligences behind it, and I think that they have an active part to play. I don't think that. I mean, you guys kind of believe that God just sits back and lets shit happen. Free will. I don't believe in free will, and I don't believe that time is linear and all that sort of stuff.
Hi, Valentine.
Okay, so
So
Sandy,
I think
basically,
that I think
so
that like
wait,
they have an
wait.
active part to play in reality. Um, so yeah, I don't believe it's a dream in the sense that it's just some random thing without intervention in it. But yeah, with your situation with pain, uh, I think that would,
Wait. This was a
it would
conversation that
be
I was
like
asking Jackie. I was
it.
asking Sandy a question.
Yeah, I was talking first, though. You just
No,
interrupted me. I literally was talking.
I was asking her thing, and you responded, and then you like are going on a long thing.
I'm not. I'm explaining myself. Anyways,
Because I'm forgetting the
yeah,
question. I'm trying to
think
ask a
that
question
Well,
here.
wait,
I think that.
I need to answer the chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, really quickly. Madly in love with Jesus. Andy went to bed a few hours ago, like three hours ago or so. He was on the panel, but went to bed. He didn't fall asleep. He went to bed. He said goodnight.
Oh,
Sorry, go on,
Splatter.
guys. No,
Yeah.
Andy.
So
Andy's sharing my stream on his channel, and
I
Madly in
think
Love is on Andy's
right.
channel.
I don't know who that is. But anyway, I think the concept that that there is evil who creates suffering for people, certain people, um, is either legit and that's really happening, or uh, which I think it is. Um, it's or like it's not happening and it's just in my imagination or something. If all of this is some kind of dream imagination that's controlled, but I tend to believe that is. So I think that it's more likely that entities are probably causing the suffering because yeah, or it just is. I'm not really sure. We know that there's an intelligence, but is it just that those beings are messing with people's psychology, but they're not actually responsible for suffering? Is it that some of them don't create, but there's it's like is there actually a hierarchy? Like some people report, some people say that we are God. There's a lot of people saying that nowadays, that that solipsistic view that it's just them, but that obviously doesn't make sense because
Yeah, I disagree with that
as you would
too.
say, why would you do that to yourself? If it's solipsism, why would you do this to yourself? Do you know what I mean? Like it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Why would you forget? I think that actually could be a lie. Like people get this from psychedelics, and I honestly think that it doesn't make sense. Like when it comes to maybe solipsism makes sense in some forms. Like there's some aspects of solipsism that do ring true for me. But there's the aspect of it where like I made myself forget. And that's where I'm like, it can still be solipsism without that. It can still be solipsism without thinking that you made yourself forget and you created these games where you're like it's or stuff
Okay,
to
Jackie, do you mind if I
like
ask? Do you mind if I finish asking the question? Because I was trying to ask a question, and
yeah,
you're
sure,
like
yeah.
I'm timing it. You're literally going a 5-minute rant. I'm timing it. Okay,
Right.
Sandy.
Yes.
Initially I was saying I think you misunderstood my question here because I didn't I didn't ask you, Sandy, do you think we're in a dream world right now?
Oh, I
That's
know
not
you
the
did. No,
question.
I was responding to Jackie, but it's okay. Go
Well,
ahead.
no, you were responding to me because initially I asked you, because I said, yeah, because I said, okay, anyone else on the panel, what do you think about what I'm saying right
Yes.
now? And and
Yes,
that was
that
in
too.
regards.
But what you don't know is Jackie has talked to me about possibly being a dream world as
Yeah.
well. So I was also responding to Jackie. But go ahead.
Okay. So, oh yeah. Okay. So my question is, what do you think about what what me and Jackie are saying here? Because I'm saying what I'm telling her is the dream world, the virtual world, and this world are all real and they exist. And do you agree or disagree to that?
I mean, yeah, I agree. Because I can tell you that the dream, like when I'm dreaming, it doesn't seem as real as this, but
Okay.
you know, I
So
see dreams and
yes.
I remember them. So
So so I'm trying to like because Jackie's right here. She's listening to us. She's in disagreement with that. Like I'm trying to think, how would you try to present your perspective to her? Because obviously there's something that she's not understanding when I'm saying this is what
What
real
I
is.
don't understand is that
Real
you
is a
can't prove
thing.
that. You can't prove it. You can't prove
Real,
that any of this is real. Any test that
real.
you
that's
can
what
do,
it
you can
is.
pinch yourself. But if you're in a dream within a dream, you can also pinch yourself in that dream. Any test that you think of doing, and this is what actually philosophical people, experts, say the exact same thing. You're not an expert. Experts will tell you this. They will say if you pinch yourself, you can any test that you do to prove that you're not in a dream, you can do in a damn dream. I've been on StreamYard in a damn dream, like literally
Yes,
talking to
this is
people in
true.
StreamYard. You can
I agree,
anything you
Jackie.
can do in reality, you can do in a dream. I've been on my
I
phone
agree.
in my dreams, everything I've done in my dreams. You have no proof or evidence that other minds exist. You have no proof or evidence that any of this exists and that it's not a fabrication, like not real in the way we think it is. It's not solid or stable, whatever. Like you have no evidence of that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
You can't
I
prove
have
it.
no evidence that anyone else exists.
Hold
No, it
up,
all could
guys.
be
I
in
need
your
to
own
address the
awareness.
chat.
It could all just
Guys,
be
hold
a
up.
figment of your
Jackie,
imagination.
I need to address the chat a second. Not that there's anything wrong with being a lesbian, but yeah, you do know I'm in a relationship with a guy, right, Puck? Like he's like going on and on that we're angry lesbians. Not angry, but the thing is, you're the one who's angry. You're the one spewing hate. I don't want to block you, but if you don't stop, I'm going to remove the wrench and let the chat have at it.
Yeah,
Good morning,
actually,
Jess.
that definitely should be a thing because I
Do it.
mean, a moderator should be moderating, not be needing to be moderated. And yeah, that's Puck Elf is an issue.
Well, guys, wrench is removed. Have at it.
Okay, so Jackie, literally, or for everyone here, what I'm saying is that which we can experience in a matter of speaking is real. Like
Hi, B.
anything,
Sorry, I had to say hi to B. Sorry, go ahead.
that's it. That which it can be experienced is real. That which is in existence is real. Like I don't know why people
It's
can't
not. It's
wrap their
not
head around that.
real for me. I don't. I just don't agree with that because for me,
Real is
my
anything
version
that
of
can be
real, things
experienced.
wouldn't change. You haven't seen your family members have name changes and stuff like that, so I
You
can
have the wrong
understand why you
perception of
think
what
it's
real
real.
is. You don't know what real is. You don't know what real is. You think real has to do
Well,
with
you don't
something
either. You
solid.
don't know what real is
Yes,
either. You don't. You don't. No,
I
you
told
don't.
you.
You don't know what
Yes,
real
real
is
is
either.
what we can experience. The truth
But,
is real. Like you
yeah, but
said, there's
that's not
nothing
what other
solid.
people think is real. That's not what other people think is real. I'm going
There
by
is truth.
the common definition of what
Well,
real
that's where
is.
you're messing up.
For
That's where
me,
you're messing
names
up.
shouldn't, when names change Mandela effect style, that means that it's not real because names don't change if they're
No,
real.
no, you have the wrong perception of what real is. Everything in reality changes. That's real. Everything changes.
Not Mandela effect style. Not everything changes Mandela effect style. Only some things change Mandela effect style. Everything has
You
the
just
ability
became
to
aware of the
change it.
Mandela effect. You don't know how long this has been happening.
It does, bro. Time does not exist in that sense. You've only got
I
now what
agree.
you're aware
I
of in your
agree.
awareness. It's all happening at the same
I
time.
agree. But do you understand what you're saying? Because I don't know if you do.
I do understand what I'm saying. That's what I believe. I don't think
Deep
you
breaths,
understand what you're
Noel.
saying, bro. I think that you want reality to be real. You want your family to be real. You don't want to believe that they could just disappear off the face of the earth. That's what you want to believe. Doesn't mean it's reality.
Yeah,
You
but
just want to
Jackie,
believe these
it
things because
doesn't mean what you're saying is true either.
I don't think your family's solid, to be honest with you. I really do not think that. I think that your family can just disappear like that. And that is just what you're afraid of. That's why you're fighting
No,
so
it's
hard
not
for it to
about it
be
being
real.
Jackie.
It is, yeah,
I
it
don't know how
is.
many
Because it was
times.
for
I don't know
anyone.
how
It
many
was for
times.
anyone.
I don't know how many times I have to say this. It's not that people are afraid; they just don't believe that.
Well, I've
They just
seen it.
don't
I've seen
believe
it
it.
happen. I don't care. I've seen it happen. So I don't care what you think. If I've seen it happen, it doesn't matter what anyone else has experienced. I'm going by what I've seen and what I've experienced.
Yeah, but that's a
And that's
Right.
what I've
closed-minded
experienced.
perspective, though. That's closed-mindedness because we're all experiencing different things. And if you don't experience what I'm experiencing, then it's not
Exactly.
real.
So
No, it's not
you're
true.
exactly. So you're going by what you've experienced, and that is what you're talking about.
I
You are
believe
talking
what
about
you
what
say.
you've experienced.
I
I'm going
listen to
by
what
what
you say.
I've experienced. Just because, Sandy, you don't have to believe my experiences, but that's just what I've witnessed. That is what
Right.
I've
I'm not going to tell
experienced.
you not to. I'm not going to tell you to believe what I believe. I'm just saying I don't believe what you believe. That's all.
That's because
You
you
can
haven't
beel that.
seen what I've seen, though. That's because you
No,
haven't
it's
seen
not
what I've
just.
seen.
Okay. 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 Again, when you say it like that, that's because no, it's not. That's because it's because my experiences tell me the exact opposite. If you saw
No,
what
they
I
tell
saw,
me they tell me to stop.
if you experienced what I experienced, you would not believe what you believe. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, well, yeah, Ghost User says it well. Like, I believe in subjective reality and the mind believes in objective. That's exactly what it is. I believe in the subjective reality. Whatever happens to me is what happened. Like, that is the only thing I know, is my awareness. It doesn't matter about anyone else. It's what happens to me because I
Well,
can only go by what happens to me. And you can only go by what happens to you. Everyone has different experiences. And my perspective and my intuition tells me that it's not like literally you could disappear tomorrow, Sandy never existed. That is the reality of the situation. It's a whole different storyline. And I would literally believe with everything that I have that you never existed if that happened. If I wake up tomorrow and your channel was gone and no one remembered you or like literally it was just gone. Do you know what I mean? This is a possibility. It's happened before to people. I would truly believe that you never existed. Just because I remember it doesn't mean that it's true. It doesn't make it true just because I have a memory of something. I've seen whole morgues change. You know what I mean? Like, literally, it's like, I watch this TikToker, whatever, what do you call them? I don't know what you call them these days, but TikTok's a new thing. But she would go live on TikTok for months, and she would always visit the same morgue room, and it always looked the same, like as in like normalized. Like obviously there might have been some new things brought in there or whatever that weren't there before, normal changes, where it doesn't show up in history or whatever. But for the most part things were the same. Like the room was clear, there wasn't much going on in there, very clean. She wouldn't bring anything in there other than the ghost equipment. She wouldn't bring her drinks in there, blah blah. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to go through all the changes because you have no idea what I'm talking about. But now it's like her personality is even different because of the changes. It's very odd. The whole morgue is different. There's stuff there that has always been in there, like dental chairs and whatnot. They were never there before. It continues to change. This is the craziest. That morgue is so shifty. Like there's like every time I look at it, there's something new. There's lights there that weren't ever there before. There's rooms that weren't ever there before. She's had access to rooms that she never went in before, but apparently it's like go back into the videos, always been in there. It's like, how can she be the same person if she remembers all this stuff that I don't remember being there. You know, she does things that she never did before. Her morals have changed. You know what I mean? She's just having a bloody party in there when before she was more respectful. No, I don't take my food into there. No, I don't take that into there. No, I don't do that. And then now she's like freaking, you know, taking Frank into there and like the convict doll, and you know, she's pretty different. So I would say that's the only personality change that I've witnessed, probably. Maybe there's more if I think about it, but that was quite odd to me when I first saw this stuff changing in the Morgan. Every time I check, you know, I stopped watching her, but yeah, I'll pop in every now and then when she goes live and see what's going on. But when you see that much of a change to someone, like obviously the her that I started with is no longer here. I don't have access to who that was at all. I don't believe that she was ever like, I don't think she's stuck in another timeline because there's continuous changes to that morgue that her personality adapts to, or who she is adapts to, because she interacts with those new things where she didn't before. You know what I mean? Like that's like I just don't see how you think that's real. I don't think you've seen the amount of changes that I do. I do a lot of research, and I've been for 2 years now. I've been really looking into this and seeing how much of reality can change, right? And I look at old videos and I make sure that these changes are Mandela effects, and there's quite a lot of them. When you're following someone and suddenly everything is different, well, so much is different, not everything, but so much is different. Yeah, it's pretty wild, pretty crazy. Like I just don't think that you've seen that. Well, you probably have the same view as me.
Noelle, sweetie, you gotta turn the camera off going to bed, or I gotta put you backstage. Camera off, sweetie. Thank you.
Okay, well, long story short, I'm gonna just say, real is anything that can be experienced, and you believe that real is something that can't be changed, right? So that's I think where we're having
Not Mandela effect
disagreement,
style.
right?
Not Mandela effect style. Yeah.
You
Hi,
asking me like,
Void.
hey,
Hi,
boy.
Sandy. Hi.
Hi.
Hello, Void.
Yeah, hello, boy.
Hi.
Ever, Josh, you were finally gonna say something. What were you gonna say?
Uh, well, I don't know exactly. I mean, like, if you had to ask me today, if I had to give my solid opinion, I mean, I think things change. I mean, I think that, you know, or I think things could be changing, or we could be shifting realities, or we could be shifting Earths. I mean, it could be any of those things. I just don't know. And, you know, like I have no proof of any of them. Like, you know, I can find residue of all this stuff. And I know there's something happening. I just don't know what it is that's happening, or, you know, what's causing it, or, you know, how to change that. Was that your
What's
question,
good
or
to
was
know? No, wait. Okay, what I think it is good for us to know what is real. Like, what is real? That's the question I'm asking you. What do you think real is? What defines what is real? That's what I'm asking you.
okay?
Can I
To
answer
me,
this? I mean,
Wait.
yeah.
All right, wait. Hold on 1 second. I need to interrupt you all. I'm very sorry because I have to walk away for a second. Josh, you're in charge. Voy,
okay.
I wouldn't mind Voy answering because he hasn't been here. But also, I have to say, Puck, I've already had to time you out in the chat. I am not letting you up on the stage tonight. Not until you take a breather. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Thank you for doing so. And so my answer to that would be very short, right? That's why I want to interject. What is real
No
is
problem.
what we, and even for just for conversational purposes, but also actually in real life.
Wait, you said what is real is what?
What is real is the thing that we can agree upon. Right? If I say red, you know what I mean, right? We don't have to define that. So that's real.
Okay, I am listening.
Would you agree to that? I mean, is that
no? No, I disagree to that.
Something you can work with? No.
No, but if you want to expand, I'm willing to listen. To
No. I just try to keep it simple, right? Because you wanted a definition of real, and I said that's something that we can agree upon, and you said no. So
no, because lies. People can lie. all the time. There's a lot of people that lie about a lot of things, and that doesn't make it real. It doesn't make it
No,
true.
but yeah,
lie,
but
even if everyone agrees upon it.
yeah, but I was saying, I was just using it as an example.
The color red. Well, because you said the color red.
Yeah.
And even that color red, like that's very subjective.
Right?
The color
Because
red. I like that you bring that up because
you can be talking
color,
to you can be talking to colorblind people, right?
yes,
That will tell you
exactly.
something is red, right?
Yeah. And they're not seeing red, but they agree with you. So
Yeah.
what is red? What is really red in that moment then?
It's whatever the universal collective believes is
you know,
red. 'cause I'm
colorblind people, colorblind
I know
people
what
are
red
the
is.
exception.
You know what I mean?
They are the exception.
Mm.
So
there's always an exception.
I learned from an early age, being colorblind my whole life, that this is what people call red, and this is what people call blue and yellow, and I learned all the intricate colors, and like I painted, started painting when I was like 18 years old. So I know the colors, even though like I may not see them exactly the same way everybody else does. I still know what everybody else calls them. So for me, red is red. That's real. But I think you were asking a different question, Mind.
No,
as
I
far
think
as
it's all
real.
connected. No, I think he's right. I think it's all connected. What we agree upon, I believe
I think the metaphor goes a long way. Yeah, I think the metaphor goes a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's what everybody agrees upon. But I
Noel,
mean that's a whole different question.
I'm sorry, Josh. Noel, you can't
Right.
be doing those signs like that on camera, sweetie. She just left. Okay. Sorry, go ahead, Josh.
Yeah. So basically, like if we're, we agree on the real as far as what everybody agrees upon. But when if you ask Jackie, she thinks nothing is real. Like that real as in like real is something that you can physically touch or something that's solid and is unchangeable. And, that could be it just depends on your definition of real. You know what I mean? And so like I don't know really my definition of real, I guess is what I'm saying is, like I think that whatever, like even if we're in a simulation or we're in a computer, or we're in a fishbowl or in, whatever, what we know of and what we can touch and, what we can feel, and that's real. Like, I mean, to us, that's real, even though it might not be real to somebody else. I think it's just all
No,
your perspective of, if you're in
I
it or
want to
if you're
add
not
to
in it.
that. It's something I said to Jackie before. Like take example Game of Thrones. I've never seen it. Okay, but I know it. I've heard of it. I've heard of Game of Thrones, but I've never seen it. If people aren't real, then why can we all sit and talk about something that we did not see together, like Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Or, for example, I've never been to Ohio. Yet Josh, Noel, they live in Ohio. I know Ohio is real. I don't need to see it. I don't need to be there. I know it's real because I trust that Josh and Noel are real and they've been in Ohio because they live there.
Well,
See what I'm
and
saying?
even
Like,
That's a different thing. Like, well, how do I know
well,
that the
even
people in my
let's
dreams
say
are
every
real who I talk to?
that you
If
heard,
I talk to
let's
people
say
in my dreams, how do I know
Jackie,
they're real?
the boy was talking. You was talking right over
every
him.
fairy tale that you ever heard is real. Because if I say Puss in Boots, you know what I mean, right? And so, but that never was a thing in reality. It's all mind exercises, right? But still, it's real because everybody knows what you're talking about. So that makes it real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's true. It's
Yeah,
the other stuff.
so by that logic, everyone I talk to in my dreams is real. I mean,
Yes, to a certain extent. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
The dream world, the virtual world, this world, they're all real. Anything you experience, anything you can experience and exists is real.
Yeah, for
It's crazy
example-
that we have to say that like we have to go back to this because such a simple thing, but we have been put in so much delusion. That concept
Well,
alone,
wait a
those
minute.
words. What? Sorry.
Wait a minute. There is something. So let's say someone with multiple personality disorder. to us, those people aren't real, but to them, they're very real.
Well,
You know what I'm
Yep,
saying?
yep.
I know
And
what you're saying.
scientifically speaking, there's physical and chemical changes in the brain that literally some people with personality disorder, one person who has a personality will have literally they will have low blood sugar and diabetes, and then they switch over to another personality, they won't have diabetes. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
that's true. That's exactly
So,
what I wanted to touch
guys,
upon. Mind.
am I crackling or is it the mind?
No, it's mind. And
It's me,
that's
Well,
sorry,
no,
exactly
because
guys.
what I
Ghost
wanted
User
to
says
touch
it's
upon.
me.
They have different bloods. They have different DNA. Like when they do a blood group, or sorry, a blood withdrawal from a person
Yep.
that's possessed or that's in another personality, they actually have a different blood group. They actually have other. It's not just a personality change. It's not something that this person imagines himself to be. Sometimes even physical features might change, right? That their shoulders might grow, or you know,
Do you
yeah.
mean Mandela effect style, or you're just talking
No,
normal changes?
no,
No,
physical,
this is
physical, like
called
medical.
Well, yeah,
yeah,
Mandela effect changes are physical.
No,
Physical.
no,
medical changes. People
this is
that are
Oh, well,
known that are
that's
known
different.
schizophrenic or multiple personalities, and they've been study objects for years or decades, and even the therapists start to entice the physical doctors to take blood samples, right, while the other person is present instead of the normal person, right, or how many changes there might
and
be.
this all goes back. Well, I
Usually
just want
it's
to say this
just
real quick.
two, and they actually have a different blood group, and they actually have different genetics. And it's not a slight change; it's a big change. Like you said, the mind, right? One person might be anemic, and the other person might be, right.
Right.
Yeah, and I want to say this is all correlated back to what you said, Jackie. Like the people in my mind, in my
No,
dreams, are they real? Yes, they are. And they're in more
right.
than one way than you realize.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that what I thought was real, what I believed about reality is not true anymore. So my
Yes, I
version of
agree.
real, this is not real. This is not real in that sense. It might be real in the context that you're talking about, but I will always say my definition of real is what it is, and that's not changing. So you can call it whatever you want, but when Sandy's thing, like, yeah, okay, so when Sandy, I think it's hard for you to like go with, yeah. Oh, I know Josh is real because we can go to the same place or whatever. Look, it's not about that. It's like that. It doesn't. You can go to a place with someone in your dreams. It's the whole thing. It's if you can imagine everything is your consciousness, everything is your awareness. Try and picture that. Like, I'm not saying that this is what's happening, but try and picture that everything is made up of the same properties, the same substance, and it can all be like gone. It can just
So that's
go like
ether.
that. No,
Yeah, I mean
just like
that's basically
yeah,
where we are, right? We are in the midst of the medium called ether. So there's a very likable probability to what you're saying there. Right? Everything is
yeah.
made from
It's
ether.
possible. Yeah, it's possible that
Yeah.
that
And
it's
the
all
first
just
dimension of ether is hydrogen, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm unaware. If you want to enlighten us, you can expand on that. I never heard of that before.
Well, you know the periodic table, right?
Dutch people are very intelligent. Where's Bit of
Yes.
Venom, by the way? Anyways,
I'm okay, Noel. Thank you for asking.
He should be popping up. Not you mention his name. He's always lurking around.
oh, here we go. Oh,
What were you saying, other guy?
Void. That's
Void?
void.
Yeah, what were you saying, Void?
Well, so you know the periodic table, right, with helium and oxygen and everything, and how it's classified or how it's classed, right? Like helium is the first divination of ether, or the first depth of ether, right? And then what's the second one? I don't even know, dude. It's H. It's O. Is it oxygen? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But you will see that all these compositions of molecules. Yeah, it's no atoms. Sorry, all these compositions of atoms are getting more and more complex, right? As you go down the chart. Okay. And all these are divinations or depths and frequencies of the ether. But they took the ether out of the whole equation, so now we think it's matter.
Yeah. Okay, so did you explain what the ether is at all? Like,
I don't know because they took it out of our vocabulary, and I'm not. And I didn't study science to the nitty gritty. So
okay, so I'll tell you. I'll enlighten you then if you want to know what the ether is. I thought it's the emptiness, the space between things. That's what they consider to be the ethers, the quote unquote emptiness. Are you there? That's basically it. But and
now you left me with nothing.
Exactly. I would like to say though, in regards to this idea of God being consciousness being everywhere, because I don't think that consciousness necessarily is everywhere. I think there is energy, and then consciousness affects that energy. Yeah, that's it. So I don't know if that is related to anything we're talking about, but I'm just throwing that out there.
Well, I mean, it's nice poetry.
Yeah, I don't know where to go from here. I dropped the mic.
Yeah. No, you got to switch the mic, dude. You don't have to drop the mic. You have to switch the mic.
This chat is too much tonight. I just have to say that.
What's going on in chat?
The chat's awesome.
Oh my gosh, everything's going on in the chat. B accidentally got timed out. Puck Elf came in on a third account. Everything's going on.
You told the chat to go wild like a half an hour ago. You know, what do you expect?
No, I meant go wild. I
took
the wrenches away. I took the wrenches away. I said, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's good to keep a clean ship, Sandy. You've been a bit too tolerant, in my opinion, right? I mean, you are who you are and what you do. You do what you do, and you do a great thing. So I'm not going to comment on that. But like I said, you know, I think you've been a bit too tolerant lately. But you know, I'm glad to see clean ship now.
She's too nice. She's too
nice.
Not too nice. Yeah, she can be. You know, a bit
I
too
can
tolerant.
be too nice, but if you push enough, I'm gonna stop it.
Yeah,
although, if I would just remember to put people backstage, that is the thing I always forget. Once people are on stage, I forget that I can throw you backstage, and then no one can hear you except the private chat.
I'll remind you.
Yes, you and I'm sure that Josh will now as well, and LJ.
Yeah, well, you used to always say that at the beginning. You know, like when you first started doing the open panels, you'd be like, you know, if we get, you know, the panel full and somebody new comes on, well, I'll just put you backstage. So, like, yeah. I just thought you knew that it was always.
I wasn't even thinking about it though. And then also, I do have some super secret mods in the chat that the wrench could have stayed and they could have taken care of it, but I think they forget that they're super secret mods and they have the power to mute people who have wrenches. I think they forget that.
Super secret.
Yeah, they're called super secret mods because here's the thing. If you know who they are, you're going to be on your best behavior. If you don't know who they are, you're going to be on your super best behavior. You know what I'm saying?
You probably, all you have to do is say the right thing and then they'll come out of the woodworks.
Say the wrong word, right?
All you have to do is say something like extreme and then they'll come out of there. Like you'll know who they are if you really want to know.
You want to find out?
I'm just thinking like you could, but I mean, anyways.
No, Jackie, you're not going to find out. It's a secret, and don't try to reveal unnecessary secrets.
I'm not saying that again, you just have no idea what I'm saying
No.
ever. You just misinterpret everything that I'm saying.
She
I'm
Okay,
saying
sorry.
that you
Okay.
can. It's a possibility. I'm not saying that I want to. No, I could not care less
Well, you
who they
can't.
are. I don't
That's
say
all I'm
anything
saying.
wrong in the chat, so I don't care. I'm saying that if you really wanted to find out, there are ways that you could find out. I do not care, but I'm saying that you could if you wanted to.
You said that.
Yeah, that's what I
Super,
said. But you
Dr.
have to keep
Bob.
explaining it because the
What's
mind
up, the
doesn't
mind?
understand
The mind wants. The mind is tickling. The mind's mind is tickling.
He doesn't understand anything.
He needs to scratch it.
Dr. Bob says super secret mods aren't real and they live in Australia. And he's been saying Australia isn't real all night. So yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, and that's a second warning. I already warned him. No teasing Australia.
That's where they're grown. You know, the
Yeah.
unreal mods are grown in Australia.
Ohio isn't real.
I don't believe anything's real, so I
There's no
agree.
such thing as Ohio.
No, Michigan isn't real.
See, I missed your comment. What do you want to send a clip of? I missed it. Hold on, let me
Guys, I'm
scroll
afraid
up.
that Canada is real, which worries me more than Ohio or Michigan.
So, Voy, since you're really intelligent, can you explain to me how we can talk to each other in seconds? Like, when you're in Dutchland and they're in America, how can we all talk so quickly, effortlessly? Like, I know the Wi-Fi, I know Wi-Fi and the internet, but like, how does that really work? The ether, is it?
Glass fiber cables. That's why there's almost no delay.
So there's a cable running from Australia to the Netherlands. Wow.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting.
And it's glass fiber, right? So it's light.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. They did that to Australia too.
Yeah.
Oh well, clearly since we're talking, huh?
I mean, you can do it pretty fast through copper too, but you know, glass fiber is in the end it's more efficient and.
Okay, well, Jackie, that's a boring question. Like, what does that even have to do with anything? The Mandela effect.
Oh, it doesn't. I'm just curious.
She
And
just
I know
wanted
that Voice
that's
smart.
my
I took an
intelligence.
opportunity. It's just a question that I had, and I know that Dutch people are extremely intelligent, so I just thought I'd take my chance to ask.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just something I've been wondering lately.
No, but so that I mean, you accept that answer. Wow. Imagine answering a question from Jackie and she just accepts you. Wow.
Well, yeah. I mean,
This is a first off.
Well, I noticed if you have the right.
I can't see it. I can't see the cables, but
I noticed if you
except
have.
that you've done your research, but I
Boyd.
can't prove that.
Jackie, I'm talking here. Boyd, I noticed if you have a certain. What is that thing called that you have? Like a
accent?
Accent, yeah. People will perceive people in a certain way.
Yeah.
You mean someone who just talks normally?
Oh gosh.
Like he doesn't hit on me, so that might be part of it. I talked to Josh as well.
I've only done that a few times, and I literally stopped after you said so.
Anyways, I don't want to talk about this.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Anyway,
I need to interrupt.
I was just asking a question that I haven't looked into yet. And it's a possibility, but yeah, I haven't looked into it, so it's not that I accept it, but I have nothing to debate with. It's not like I'm well versed. I wouldn't be able to debate you. I'm not intelligent enough in that area. I have no idea. So, anyways,
guys, I'm sorry. I need to interrupt. I have to do a thank you, and Puck Elf is backstage again, even though I already said I'm not putting you up on stage tonight. Thumbs up? Okay. I don't know what that is. But I want to say thank you to Valentine again. Thank you, Valentine. We gotta do trophies for Valentine, guys. Trophies for
Yes, thank you,
Valentine.
Valentine, and everybody else. Yep.
Yes, thank you. Also, kitty cat. Oh, wait, where'd it go? There it goes. Kitty cat dancing with donuts. Yay. I love the cat. And I will never get tired of this cat. I got all these other ones. I still go to this one. Thank you, Valentine.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. That's awesome.
Although
Much
I don't know where
appreciated.
Valentine is. Oh, there he is. Don't need to interrupt the conversation. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. 100%. They can go back to it. I have to do it. It's my thing.
Yeah, we won't forget what we're talking about.
But
Well, I could.
sometimes.
Yeah.
But I need to ask you, boy, how do you manage to get a photo over the black part?
Well, it's just a background, right? So it's oh, so this is that, and that is this.
Is that a live
And so
camera?
what I'm doing is it's a live camera.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's why it is. Yeah.
okay, that's how.
No, that's where I am, and that's where he comes in. It has to do with the fate of
The green screen. I got you.
right?
Yeah,
I see. I see.
that's the trick.
That's
Thank
not a
you.
wow. That's I'm a total nitwit when it comes to bits. So this is just playing around with all that I can find.
Well,
Why deprive yourself of pulsating force field? I like that.
I think I should take a screenshot, send that to StreamYard, and be like, "Can you please make them all like that? Because this is dumb. The black box, the black circles are dumb. Just fill in the circles."
Yeah, but people can
I
do
agree.
it. People just have to install a background for their green screen, and then say, "Yeah, I do have a green screen," but you don't have a green screen, right? And you just make it black, and the green screen picture will show. That's you saw how I did it.
I did.
Yeah, what he said. That means I didn't understand it at all.
No, my English is not good enough to make it worthwhile. So,
Yeah, no, I understood what you said.
No,
Yeah, your English is fine.
I'm technologically challenged.
yeah, so am I.
Boy, since you just joined us, would you like to share one of your anchor memories?
Of what?
Of anything, any anchor memory you have.
Okay.
After I
question.
mute
Yeah, it's the
Jackie's
topic
keyboard.
today.
I don't have this like stored in my memory. What's an anchor memory? Well,
Oh, see, now this is it, guys. See, this is why I'm doing the Mandela Effect 101.
I know what's an anchor memory, right?
I know you do.
But I don't have. I might come up with one later, but I would have to think too long. But I do remember one of my first times that I saw Mandela Effect, and I didn't know that it was a Mandela Effect, right? So there was like the All Stars on the inside or the outside, the brand, right? The brand of Converse All Stars. Chuck Taylors, right?
Yes.
Chuck Taylors were very hip at the time, 1983, 1984, 1985 in the Netherlands, amongst the preppies, right? Not the preppers, but the preppies. They were called preppies, right?
Yeah.
Back in the day. And I was in this school full of preppies, and they always used to be on the outside, right? On the outside of the ankle. And one of the, and they were very hip, and I was almost pushed to also buy a pair, but I didn't because I was like, $100 for just canvas and rubber. No, I'm not gonna pay $100 for that. No. So I bought
Right.
fakies. You know,
Mhm.
and I remember one day walking up the stairs. You know how it goes in school. Walking up the stairs and seeing these brand names on the inside of the shoes of the sneakers, and I was like, is it still a thing that people, even though you're 12, 13, 14 years old, you still might pull the right shoe on the left foot? Is that, that might happen when you're a child, but
Yeah.
not when you're a teenager, or that just doesn't have. I remember having that distinct thought, like, huh? And then I guess I just didn't notice, but that's an anchor memory. Yeah, I have this distinct memory of that noticing, right? Like, huh? And after that, I just stopped noticing. And only when I heard of the Mandela effect, I was like, yeah, I remember that.
Mhm.
I remember
And
that moment. So that's sort of it's not a real anchor memory, but it's
no, it is. That
it
is
is
totally an anchor memory.
kinda, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you have a specific memory of the shoes, of a specific
Of
pair
the
of
shift,
shoes.
right? Of the
Yeah.
shift.
Yes.
Yeah.
And like I said in the very beginning of the stream, you weren't here, I don't think. Um, for me, it's like people will say like, "Oh, I don't pay attention to that sort of stuff." I don't either. I don't pay attention to anything. But when something's wrong, that's what gets my attention. Like
Yeah.
even if
Yeah.
it's something as small as a period, it will get my attention if it's wrong. But the
Yeah.
stuff that's right, I just go about my life. I don't notice it. I don't pay
Mm.
attention to logos that are right. But when something's wrong, that's when you pay attention. Just like you
See,
did with the shoes.
and pushing button knows what I'm talking about, because he's saying he's wearing Lacoste shoes right now, right? And that was also the brand to have back in the day, Yeah,
Hmm. The
Lacoste.
shirts too. The little alligator,
Oh,
right?
I felt so left out because I wouldn't pay like a fucking. Same goes for the shirts, right? $100 for a fucking polo shirt, just because it has that brand on it. No, I'm not gonna do that, right?
No, I think they were only like 40 or 50 here. That's still ridiculous.
Yeah, well, and Schlesinger. Do you remember that brand? It's like a
I
tennis brand,
don't.
Schlesinger.
I do. Yeah, I remember from golf. I have lots of
Mhm.
Schlesinger clubs. Yeah.
Mhm.
What changed with that?
Yeah, so that was
Something different.
the fashion back in the day, right? Be like a golfer, be like a preppy, and yeah,
Ghost
loafers, and how do you call this? These pants with the squares on.
Cabaricis. You guys remember Cabaricis? Oh, they may have been more of a girl thing. I'm sorry. They're like pleated pants. That's where I thought you were going with it, but you didn't. Okay, go ahead.
And Nautica, right? Nautica, indeed. Yeah.
Oh, my ex-boyfriend Phil loved Nautica stuff and Structure. Structure was a store here. I don't know about there.
Penny loafers. Yeah, yeah.
Ghost User says definitely an illogical Mandela effect that reminds me of other inverted effects, talking about the shoes, such as the exit sign going from red to green. Not only that, the exit sign's also in white and yellow. So red, green, yellow. Stop, go, slow down, and white. Go figure. Just wanted to point out the exit sign's multiple colors now.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so and here's the other thing, Sandy, about the Kaaba, right? The Kaaba or the Kaaba, I don't know how it's called in Arabic. It used to be a square. It used to be a cube. The thing in Mecca, right? Like,
Oh, I have a whole presentation on that Jose made me do.
yeah.
But he didn't remember a cube. Oh, maybe we should show the presentation. I'd love to get your take
And
on it
people,
since you know what it is.
a lot of people still use it as a reference to a cube when they say the cube of Saturn and the cube, or the how did they call it, the hexagram in Saturn. It's all a cube symbolism, and it also connects to the Kaaba in Mecca. But Kaaba in Mecca is not a cube at all. It's a rectangle, right? It's 10 by 12 by 15. That's not even close to a cube, right?
That's true. And that isn't that may still be a rectangular cube, but there's also a
Mm-hmm.
stone. That's what I covered for. Well, let me get the
Oh,
presentation.
the stone in one of the ribs.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
let me get the presentation because there's people in the chat who know it too. And when I presented it, not many people knew it. So maybe um, you guys will have some feedback. Of course, it's multi-part. You know, whenever anyone asks me to do something, I see more stuff. So it's a pretty big presentation, and most people did not know it. So it'd be nice to have someone here who knows what I'm talking about. So, Josh, if you wouldn't mind, the Flickr album is in the background. And Josh usually leaves earlier. So, Josh, when you're at your limit, you got to let us know.
Yeah, no, yeah, I think I was getting tired earlier, but I got a little second wind, so I think probably by 8 o'clock I probably should head out because I got
Okay, like I
some stuff
said,
to do
you
today.
let us know when.
Welcome back on your second win. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like I swear, like
I
I
mean,
was passing out earlier. Like I was sitting here and being quiet, and then all of a sudden, I went up, ran upstairs, went to the bathroom, and I came back down, and I was like, oh, hey, I'm awake now. So
you did take a cold shower, didn't you? Yeah.
No, I did not do
Short
that,
one.
but I probably could use one.
That
All right,
always
I'm
works
showing.
magic.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I hate cold showers.
Hey, and mind you, I mean, Kaaba in Arabic means cube, right? And I do not know if they have the distinction between a rectangle and a cube in Arabic, but I think they do.
Well, guess what?
It was a cube. It was absolutely a cube.
I know.
And then they would do the Hajj, and they all go around and they trample people to death every year.
Okay, but guess what? The store downstairs, Mo, his name is Muad. He is Arabic. I'm going to ask him. I will find out if a cube is a rectangle or if they're different. So I will find out for a fact if a cube and a rectangle are the same or different in Arabic. I can find that out tomorrow. I'll know for the show tomorrow night.
The pictures and videos of it was always a cube. So this is a new Mandela for me. I did not know that it has now changed to a rectangle because I've seen it for years. And in pictures, it was always a cube.
Well, we're going to be looking at it in a minute. That's why I said let me do the presentation for you guys. We already know what this is. The Kaaba, which houses the Holy Stone. So that's exactly what we're talking about. Next slide. Credit Jose. Question 1. Where did the Holy Stone, so the stone, not the cube, where did the Holy Stone come from? Does anyone know this? The options are A, a meteorite that fell from Saturn, B, a meteorite that fell from heaven, or C, this stone is an angel that God placed in the Garden of Eden to guard Adam. I know they're very specific, but
Well,
what do you
none of
guys
the
know?
above. None of the above for me.
Okay, so this is definitely a Mandela for you then.
Yeah. No, this is not. No. This is none of the explanations. No.
Well, Ghost User says fell from heaven, so B. Saturn for a B, so A. Yeah, that's one of the things we're going to be talking about, Ghost User. But I remember it had Adam's sin and was white, says Ghost User. We're gonna get to that too. I'd guess B, says pushing buttons. Not sure, says John Nada. Thank you for answering, John Nada. Anyone else in the panel like to guess? You can guess. It's okay.
I don't think I know the story to this, but maybe I don't know. I think it might have fallen from heaven, but I don't think I ever exactly knew what it was.
Oblate Cuboid.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
That one gets the prize for today. Yeah, Oblate Cuboid.
Yeah, this is a total guess, but I'm just guessing based on who it's coming from. I would say Saturn.
Okay, so A for you.
Saturn. Yeah.
Gerald Neal says no clue. Thank you for answering, Gerald. Valentine is screaming A from Saturn. Valley Park says tea and toast helps. It represents Satan's fall, says Ormone. So A. Cube with a little black rock on the corner. Black rock for Heart Earth. We're going to be getting to that. Jason says A. Saturn throws the black rock down from the heavens, says Felix. So Saturn. A for Felix. Let's see. Hi, Ken. Welcome back. Valentine says, if I remember correctly, it was some meteorite that fell. Let's see. Just making sure. D, all of the above. Just kidding. I have no idea, says Jess. Heart Earth that doesn't know. It's okay. A for Maria. Let's see. You haven't been there since 2001 or 2. Pushing buttons, travel in the world. I think you're talking about something else, to be honest.
I thought he was talking about Saturn.
You never know with pushing buttons, It's a mystery.
Or he could have been heaven. He could have went to heaven in 2001 and 2002.
What happened?
What happened where?
I don't know, but I had a pet goat for 3 years come back home one day, and my dad agreed to let. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. His pet goat was slaughtered.
My pet goat? What?
Yeah.
1 or 2?
Oh, poor Ken. That's horrible. You're talking to Noise Guru, pushing button says, okay. Alright, we can go on. Question 2. What color is the Holy Stone of Mecca? White, black, or red?
She's wrong too. None of the above for me. This is weird. Green for me. Sorry.
That's why I wanted to get your take. See?
This is weird.
So no going up, Heart Earth said black. Someone said white. All the way up. Cube with a little black rock, Heart Earth.
No, it's not a little black rock. It's about
Ghost User.
It's like the size of 2 heads, or 1 head or 2 heads together. It's about the size.
Black for Jason Jones.
Black. Everybody black. Wow.
Ormone black. Ghost User says was white. After time, it turned black with sin.
Oh.
Guess black, says pushing buttons.
That makes sense. What Ghost User said, right? Was white turned black.
Thank you, Reality with Krista Marie. Says new subscriber. Love listening to this. Well, I'll go subscribe to you. You should hop on. It's an open panel.
Do you know? And I mean, do you know that you can actually enter the whole monument? Do you know that there's rooms inside? Because what I know is
Yes.
that
There's questions about that too.
no, that I mean, yeah, but there, okay. Oh, sorry, I don't want to spoil it. Sorry.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. There's questions about that too.
Okay.
Okay, wait. I lost my place, and there's a lot of colors in the chat. B says black. Amber, I think. Not sure, says John Nada. Black from Valley Parks. Welcome back, Jim. Dr. Bob says black isn't a color, it's a shade, like flesh-colored crayons. Big black rock that is cat eye shaped, says
Yeah,
Harper.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I remember. But I mean, yeah, but
Like
not
green.
placed horizontally, but vertically, right? The cat eye. Yeah.
Maria says white. It is between a rock and a hard place. That is true, Pushin.
But Noise Guru says the rock is inside the cube. That's not true. It's on the outside. It's on the rib. It's on the rib of the cube.
Well, sort of. You're both kind of right. We'll get to that. Next slide.
Yeah,
Question,
like this. Yeah.
Yeah. Question 3. You can just say left or right, A, B, whatever you want to do. 1, 2.
Thing.
The stone is surrounded by silver for protection. Which encasement size do you recall? Thick or thin? So a lot of silver or a little silver?
A little silver, even way less than you're showing here. You know, just yeah.
I hated having to draw that.
Mm-hmm.
I know, reality. It's okay. I didn't either when I made this. I made this for Jose. I had no idea what any of this was. I learned a lot of new stuff that day. It's supposed to be thin, says Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
The one on the right for Ghost User.
What is
No,
it exactly?
I mean, that's like way too thick even. You know, the one on the right is also, but you know, whether it's thick or thin, I'd go for thin. So, and who said it? Valentine said, yeah, it's supposed to be thin, right? Yeah.
Jason doesn't know.
Way thinner than this. Sorry.
Yeah, what is it?
Which video parody, Mike? He said I watched Once Upon a Timeline's video.
Great. What is this? I don't even know what this stone is. Like, yeah, what's the story behind it?
Well, if you don't, you know, if you don't know anything about the Kaaba or Mecca, then it's well, it's
Yeah,
a
no, I don't know anything about it. Mecca is like
So,
a
but it would
store.
be useless. It would be useless to tell you about it.
Okay, Muslim. It's in the Muslim religion, and in your lifetime, at least once, you're supposed to go to the holy city of Mecca. You're supposed to make a pilgrimage, and it's called the Hajj. So millions of Muslims every year go to Mecca, and there's this what used to be a cube building with this rock in it, and they all just start walking around it in circles, round and round and round, and they trample each other to death, and people die every year. And this is their big.
But that's not what I do it. That's not what
the year.
All right, Krista, I learned of this from Jose. He's one of the panelists. Who's
So
not here right
basically,
now.
I just got scoffed at for not knowing something about a Muslim religion, which I'm not a part of. Like, why is this being
Yeah, well,
presented as
everybody
common
knows
knowledge?
about that.
Who the hell would
Everybody
know
knows about that.
about this?
Jackie.
Huh?
Jackie, that's
I didn't know about it either.
Well, then why am I being scoffed at for not knowing something
By
about
you're
it?
not being scoffed at by nobody. But who scoffed you?
Fine.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't scoff at anybody. I was muted the whole time. I'm just saying a lot of people know about this. I know.
I just explained it because I'm assuming there's a lot of people that don't know what this is.
And you pointed out exactly the right things. Thank you for doing so, LJ. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know
I
of
figure a lot of
methods.
people probably don't know what this is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
thank you for
didn't
that.
know about this a lot about this rock. I knew about the Hodge and I knew about the cube shaped building. I forgot there was even a rock in it. I guess I knew that at some point.
Yeah.
But yeah, they go to the holy city of Mecca at least once in their lifetime. It's sort of
That's one
required
of
in their
the
religion.
right. That's one of the five pillars of being a Muslim. Right. You need
Yeah.
to do the Hajj once in your life. You need to keep the Ramadan. That's doing the fast once every 13 months or once every 12 months, actually, moons, once every 12 moons. And then give to the poor. And then there's two others, which I forget. But there are five things
And
that you have.
some people go to this every year, some go every 5 years. Like people do it more than that. You're required to do it once in your life, but some of them
Yeah.
do it more often.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
All right, we can continue and get this awful drawing off the screen. Oh gosh, there's a second one. All right, so update number 2. Which shape do you remember, oval or cat's eye?
Cat eye.
What is this for the rock that's in the building?
Yeah.
No, the frame of the rock.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know this one.
Cat eye.
Yeah, me either.
Same for ghost user, cat's eye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Marie is asking, why do they shave their heads? I didn't know they did. Ormane says 1.
It's
I'm
what
going.
you do when you go crazy. It's what you do when you go crazy. You want to just shave your head. When you want something
Maria
else,
says 1.
but you can't think of anything, you just shave your hair.
Interesting. I shaved my head a couple times. I wonder if I went crazy.
Did it heal you?
I don't know. Like, I mean, I did it for a little while, and then yeah, I felt better.
Ah, cool. Right? It does.
Mecca is
Does
a
work.
is a cosmetic company. Sandy, you know that, right?
What?
Like that's what I was thinking of, like the cosmetic company Mecca. Anyways,
I don't know Mecca. I mean, I've heard of
really,
it, but
you
I
don't
don't.
know Mecca?
It's not in the
Okay,
United
interesting.
States.
I know. Let me
It's
just
not
say
in the
what.
U.S. It's in the UK,
Interesting.
maybe in Australia, but it's not in the U.S.
Hey, but
Oh,
Sandy,
no.
when did you do this this video?
2023.
Okay, cool.
We can continue. All right, question 4. The size of the Kaaba best matches, which size best matches your memory? So there's a little dude for comparison. Ignore my artwork. Which size do you remember it? Gigantic?
A. It's
Right.
pretty big. It's pretty
Yeah.
big.
It's at least it's 10 by 12 by 15, meters. So it would be A, because the second one is like a 5, in height. If that would, in meters, it would be 5 or 6 meters, and the other one is like 10 meters, easily. Yeah.
So Ormany says 1.
Yeah.
Ghost user says 2.
B says 2 too.
Heart Earth says 1. Yeah.
But B is 2, so of course B says 2. Yeah,
No, B said A before.
Oh.
Cushion is 1. Valentine's 2. No, 1. Valentine is 1. B is 2.
See.
A ghost user is changing to 1. Or no, it's we remember 2, but it's 1. Donata says left. Oh, I misunderstood the diagram, so you do remember 1. Okay. Maria is 1.
And the thing is,
Jim is
you're
1.
showing it as a black cube, right? But it is not a black cube. It's always dressed in a black skirt.
Oh, no. We're going to get to that.
Oh
We're
yeah.
going to get to that too.
Sorry. Yeah. See, I'm sorry.
Heck is 1. It's
See,
okay.
I know too much about it.
Parody Mike says smaller, so 2. It's
Even
okay. I didn't know it either, Krista. I swear, I did not know it either. I was just going by what Jose's memories were, and I made it. All right, we can go on.
yeah, covered
All
up
right.
with tapestry, says Ormane. Yeah.
The Holy Stone is housed in the Kaaba, the holiest site in the Muslim religion. It is a building at the center of the holiest mosques in Mecca. I have no idea about this one. See, I have no idea. But Jose is adamant that nothing is right about this mosque or the stone inside it. He doesn't even remember the columns encircling the Kaaba. So, yes or no, guys? Do you remember these columns?
Yes. Yeah. Yes, I do.
These columns here.
Yes.
Yeah.
He said it reminds me of the
I don't.
Colosseum.
I'm not sure. I just know like there's a big open area around the cube. That the people circle. I can't
Yeah, I do.
remember what. I don't remember. I don't know if I remember a circle around the outside, a square around the outside. I kind of don't remember anything around the outside. It's just such a huge area.
No, I do remember this
Thank you, Krista.
this scene exactly. Yeah.
You remember this?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
John
probably
Otis.
all the shots I saw from it were like overhead shots, and maybe they didn't go out. I don't remember
Right.
watching
Yeah.
anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah. To make it more impressive, right? To make it one filling.
Yeah, to make it. Yeah, so I actually can't even picture what was around the outside.
Right.
John Otis says yes. Pushing Buttons says no. No. No columns, says Valentine. There was a stone wall around it. Real Tea with Krista Marie says no columns. Maria's saying no again. It was a courtyard, no columns, says Ghost User.
That's what I remember, just a plain courtyard. And if anything, I don't think it was a circle. I think if there were borders around it, it was square. But that's all I remember is an open courtyard.
It has been remodeled constantly, says Ormane, as Islam has reached followers in the millions.
That does make sense, right? But I only know it in this state. It would make sense, right, that it has been modernized over the years, and maybe even over the last 5 decades, there might have been 2 or 3 constructions even.
Felix, I have no memory of it. Again, I'm going by other people's memory. I'm covering this for Jose.
Yeah.
None of this is my memory. Let's see.
It might have been Mandela, though.
It's part of my memory, though. You know, it's like I brought
probably
it up.
More people do go to it every year. So, like, if it was already an big open place, why would they enclose it if more people go every year?
Yeah, I think it has more visitors than the Anne Frank house. Yeah.
Valentine says, I remember stone walls running around the stone. It gave enough room to walk around it, but people were kept out by a wall. It wasn't close, but you could see it.
Okay.
All right, we can go on. Jose remembers number 2. So while many of you remember number 1, he remembers number 2.
Oh, that looks okay. Yeah.
He remembers it tiny, like a shed.
Yeah.
The size of the building was much smaller in Jose's past. It was a cube, approximately 10 feet high. But in this reality, it's not even a cube. See, there you go. I already knew that. It's 50 feet high, and the base is 35 by 40 feet. Do you remember it this large and asymmetrical? See, I probably have it covered, boy.
I know.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, I've noticed this change maybe in 2023 too. Yeah, not sure. I think so, or 2024, because I've been aware of it for a while. And then when I noticed it, I just did a short video on it, a live stream, and and then the emoji on YouTube changed 2 weeks later or a week later, but now it changed back again. It changed into the emoji for the cube was, instead of black cube like, it was yellow and pink and less cube like, more like a rectangle.
I may know why I may know why there's colors. But before you get to
I
that,
have no idea, but it changed back nowadays.
The first
I was
picture is pretty close. I might remember it's slightly smaller than the first picture, but that's pretty close. But no,
Yeah.
that wall wasn't there. When they would show a shot like that, all you could see in the picture was still the courtyard.
Okay, like I was trying to say, this stone looking weird. These are my drawings. These are not
Yeah, it's a
the
drawing.
actual photo.
Yeah.
I photoshopped it out.
Right.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
first one is close to the scale. It's close, but it wasn't tiny like that second one.
All right, we can go on.
It's a big mosque building that houses the rock, but I mean, it's a huge building.
So he also remembers the Kaaba being all black. However, it's actually made of gray stone, but it's covered by a heavy curtain. It is possible that at one time it was all black, but I have not been able to find it that way. Does anyone else remember the covering being all black like Jose?
I do.
No, I remember it being not all black, but partly black, as you can see in the top left picture, right? You can clearly see that, right? That one. You can clearly see that the one taking the photograph is showing that that it's higher. Or now that I have a closer look, it looks like it's rolled up, right? It looks like it's rolled up. But I remember it being in this position always, like in a higher position, like the first, let's say, not 7, but first 8 feet would be the stone, and above that it would be the black robe, and that would actually make it look more like a cube, even, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, the chat
that's what I remember.
has a lot to say.
Mm-hmm.
The gold thread is missing. Maria said left. Valley Park says strange. It was black stone, I believe, and it had a gold curtain. Ormine says no. Reality with Krista Marie says no. Valentine says, I thought it was shiny black stone. The texture now is wrong. Not all black, says Ken. There was embroidery on it, gold. All right, we can go on.
But you can see, can you please stop? Yeah.
It might not have been solid black. It was black with maybe a pattern on it.
But you can see in the bottom right one that they make it look like a cube, but you can also clearly see that it's not a cube, right? If you look at the top,
yeah, right,
or if you look at the dimensions, it's not a yeah.
I just noticed. Wait, stop right there. Go zoom back in. The gold panel over the door looks like a face, 2 eyes, a nose.
Oh yeah, the nose, like the triangle nose.
C-3PO.
Yeah.
Well, that looks weird.
And R2-D2 above them.
And there's no black curtain beneath it, right? Beneath it, there's you can see the stone, huh?
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's That's interesting. I noticed that earlier when you were talking. That the curtain covers everything except for that little spot right there.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So update. Do you remember when I said, "Do you remember all black"? The covering or kiswa has never been all black. The kiswa is changed every year. Do you guys remember that? Yes or no? That the kiswa, the covering, is changed every year.
That it looked like a beach tent? No,
Yeah, and the color
no.
and pattern are changed by the caliphs and rulers, so colors can stay the same for years to centuries, but it has never been a solid color with no decorative patterns. So the color can remain the same for centuries, or it can change every year. It's up to the rulers.
Okay,
But
and so
these,
this is your explanation why the emoji changed, right?
yes,
Mm-hmm.
So
this is
Okay.
this
my
year it's going to
explanation
be
for the
rainbow
emoji
time.
change.
Yeah.
It's
Wow.
rainbow this year.
They may have changed the Kiswa or Kiswa. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Please excuse me if I am.
Mind blown.
Okay, next. I think I have actual photos or drawings or something in a museum on the next slides. Okay. Yeah, these are through the years different Kiswas that they've had on it, and it was replaced to mark the new Islamic year. So they just replaced it, and this was in 2023. So it's possible in 2025 they changed it again, which could have changed the emoji.
It's crazy because I remember seeing this video. You know that now that you play it, I remember I have a memory of this. You know, it rings a bell. But then again, I still don't have a memory of anything other than black and golden covering.
Ghost user is very triggered. No, never ever no. Only black and perhaps gold leaf.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
Same here.
All right, we can go on. All right, I'm gonna have to read all this. Can you zoom in, please?
Such blasphemy. Such blasphemy.
Accepted belief number one: meteorite from the heavens. Islamic tradition holds that the black stone fell from Jannah to show Adam and Eve where to build an altar, which became the first temple on earth. That's good. That's fell from heaven. Heaven is also Jannah. Number two: stone was an angel placed by God. So Wikipedia states. Another tradition says, oh, I can't read
Oh,
that,
sorry.
that the black stone was originally an angel placed by God in the Garden of Eden to guard Adam. And number three,
Oh, it was not a stone
it's at the
placed
top.
by an angel, but the stone was an angel itself, placed by God. Wow, that's
So
wow.
Jose remembers one, a meteorite from Saturn, or A, whatever I had. I think I had A. Jose remembers a meteorite from Saturn. The answer is B or C. The other two, meteorite from heaven or stone placed by God, or, an angel placed by God. So if you remember anything but fell from Saturn or thrown from Saturn, then you have the current reality. But if you remember it being sent from Saturn, fell from Saturn, it's the Mandela for you.
Hmm.
All right, going.
Interesting.
But the most interesting part for me is the color of the stone. Its name is the Black Stone of Mecca. Muslims believe the stone was originally white but turned black from absorbing all the sins from people touching the stone. There's a depiction. Black Stone of Mecca. Okay, go on. Okay. And while the stone appears black in most images, high-definition photos were recently released from Mecca showing an entirely different picture. So if you go to the next one, you'll see the high-definition photos of the red stone people. It's red. Who remembers red?
Nee. Groen.
The black is a
Didn't you say
patina.
green, boy?
Yeah, I don't remember green.
Yeah.
And red
Huh.
is the opposite of the color wheel from green.
No, right, and not very
That's
green,
so weird.
but greenish.
Yeah.
So here's
Yeah.
the
Way
stone
different than
progression with the patina from 1977 to 2011. And this is why people assume it's black, because the patina from people touching it makes it black, sort of like a coin gets a patina,
Yeah,
but it's
that
a red stone.
they should just polish that stone. I mean, come on. It's infected by, by the sins of all people on earth. Clearly, just
Yeah.
rub it clean. I mean, it's easy as that. And look at this. No,
Even
that
here, you can see the red tinge on the sides.
oh, this looks so wrong. It looks
Yeah, all the metal. Uh-huh.
yeah. It
And
looks
it's
like
oval. It's not
it looks
cat
like
eye. It's oval.
no. It looks like horrible modern art. It's like man. No.
I think that was 100% that y'all remembered the cat eye. It's oval
Right.
now.
That was
It looks like a
Photoshop.
toilet seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does exactly. It looks like a
Oh, that's
toilet
such
seat.
blasphemy now. Oh, Sandy, I don't know if you'll go to heaven now. I know.
I'm just saying that's what it looks like. I'm not saying it is.
All right, well, we'll change that then. Get the
Mhm.
blasphemy off the screen.
All right, here's where I get confused. I am hoping a Muslim can clarify because I am sure I will get this wrong. The other stone is the Hajar Asadada, or Stone of Felicity. The only information I could verify is that it sits opposite the black stone in the Yemeni corner inside the cube.
Oh, what? Oh, no, yeah. Somebody warned us. There's a stone inside.
There's a stone inside. This is it.
What now?
And that is they're touching the stone there. It just looks like the corner. A cornerstone. Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, next.
I'm still digesting it. This.
And that's what it looks like inside.
Huh. That's closest to what we remember, right?
It's
Like
closer to what you remember, but man,
but
the color it was never.
Still not
It's
it.
like flesh. I cannot. That looks so bad. I can't. It's an image of a deep black stone in the Kaaba, surrounded by gold. But I do not know if it is in the opposite side of the black stone or the stone of felicity. Like, is it the other side of the stone or a second stone?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's like that. Is this the right? Is this the right orifice? I don't know. I don't want to know.
There was only one stone. There may only be one stone. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know if it's the opposite side of the same stone or if there's a second stone inside in the like diagonally across on the opposite side. I don't know. I'm confused. That's why I would like someone to explain.
Yeah, well, you confused me too. I mean, I'm lost. Don't ask
Wow,
me.
she got you.
Okay, next.
You brought it up.
Yeah, this is because you brought it up. This is true.
And this is your
should have known
topic.
better. I should have known better.
Yeah, you should have
I
known
do
Sandy
my
better.
research, people.
Sandy's a smart cookie.
But just like the black stone, the Yemeni corner is touched or kissed to have pilgrim's sins forgiven. The cornerstone is left uncovered and made up of a special kind of concrete that has been reinforced the same way for thousands of years to prevent the stone from disintegrating. So they're all touching the corner.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? They're not even touching the stone.
Mm-hmm.
They're touching this corner.
Where the stone should be, right?
No,
Or
it's just another corner of the cube.
Oh yeah, this looks like that little archway underneath where the banner didn't, cover that one little part that we saw in the last picture or the other picture. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
oh, it's for the people from Yemen, right? It's called the Yemeni corner, like for it.
Oh, see here it goes all the way through on this picture. Remember on the one, like that part, that stone was uncovered, but on this one it's not.
So wait, here's the twist. It used to be cat's eye, It is cat's eye, but it's oval depending on how far away you look.
Mm-hmm.
But look how much silver is there.
Yeah, but I mean, also look at how much gold and decoration there's beyond. The thing used to be the most outer. The stone used to be the most outer thing, and now it's the jewelry that sticks out.
Yes.
That doesn't make
Yeah, the
it.
stone is
Doesn't even make
recessed.
sense, right? No.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is all new information for me. But for those of you familiar with the Kaban stones, and I have stones there with an S, is any of this information new for you? Do you remember the large Kaaba of the stone being red? Which it does look red there, gotta say.
Yeah. Kinda.
Like
Yeah,
brown.
reddish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, next. Let us know in the comments below, and thank you again to SAG Arm Mandela Effect Jose for sharing this find. Here's images of history. There's a red and black Kiswa. Look, look, look. See, wait, go up. See the guy touching the stone? Up, up, up. Left. There's an arrow pointing to the stone that
there.
supposedly everyone touches, yet he's touching the corner of the building.
Mm. Mm.
And that's weird.
Oh yeah, right. And the stone's on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Shape of silver rim before it changed. August 31st, 2023 versus the shapes in the images now. Yeah, that's another thing going on there. I don't even know what that is. That's something at the cube. There's something around there. Anyone? Anyone want to tell me what that is?
No.
But in the center here?
No, it's all Arabic, but I don't know how to read that.
Hello, Creek Mary. Felix says the Yemeni corner is southwest side, and Kaaba is in the eastern corner. They are different. That means there are two stones. Thank you, Felix.
See, some people know that stuff. We need that.
Yes, we do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good information.
This just shows you I knew how to BS my way through research papers in college. I had no idea what this thing was.
That's
How
funny.
you going? Okay, the shape now has a pointed top and bottom. That it's like actually squeezed up. It's not cat eye shape. It's oval with two pieces that are like squeezed up on the edges. It kind of reminds me of like a jet engine. I don't know. It looks kind of weird to me. Just want to say that.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Look at the guy sticking his head in. I know it's only a cartoon, but like pretty soon, there's going to be this this tunnel towards the.
Is it supposed to be an eye? It's supposed to represent an eyeball?
And I think the plan is to make the tunnel the whole experience, and then they will take away the stone, and Lord may know what happens then. That's what it looks like.
Are they supposed to look like an eye?
I don't know. I wrote that it's an obscene shape. I think it's supposed to be something else.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the great. You go there to worship the great butthole.
Yeah. I thought a jet engine.
Thank you, Krista.
Was better than a toilet, but I didn't think of an obscene shape until now.
And it also makes it less obscene.
But thanks for that, Sandy.
Butthole or other orifice. Yes.
No, we didn't want to say that. No.
So here are more images, so you can see it's definitely red.
My apologies to any Muslims in the audience. I shouldn't laugh at you, but the religion I grew up in was about as intelligent as that, so I shouldn't make fun.
So it says the black stone of Mecca in the title while showing a red stone. I just thought that was interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty red right there.
Pretty red.
And look at the green one, but has, I mean, I do remember green, but not a green surrounding. I remember a greenish, darkish greenish stone.
Yeah, I don't understand the alloy being, it's supposed to be silver or gold. The silver being green, that's weird.
Yeah, doesn't make sense.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all the imagery, like old paintings. You can see the different kishwas.
That makes it look like a cube. Almost looks like a cube there.
It does look like a cube
Almost.
there.
Yeah.
Not there though.
No,
that one even.
No.
So does Saturn actually have a black cube inside of it or on it, or
look, the bottom right on that one is so clearly a rectangle, right? This one is
and there's the wall. Who was describing the wall? There's the wall.
Right. But also the arches around it. Still, there's the arches around it, which might be depicting trees, though. Might not be actual arches. But yeah.
Sandy, is it a timeline thing? Like, what is Satan's cube? I thought someone made it up. I saw it on Instagram. I thought someone just made it up for fictional purposes.
People refer to the depiction of a black cube as a symbol for Satan.
Guys, wait, I have to address the chat. Krista, yes, these are normally my memories. These are Jose's memories, not mine though, for this subject. I cover Mandela effects for other people as well.
Interesting.
Most of my presentations are my memories, but this one, sometimes you'll see credit. This one said in the beginning, credit Sagar Mandela effect. That's when I cover Mandela effects for other people. I may or may not know about them. This one I knew nothing about.
Do you have pictures of this without the veil on it, just the plain building?
I think you hardly ever see that. I think that's the whole reason of having the veil over it, for not showing the building.
It has something on it all year?
Yay, she loves Mandela. I'm glad.
So
I mean, I don't know. I've only ever seen it when there was a Hodge and they show it on the news. So I never pay attention to it.
Is that that looks like magnetic. Anyway.
No, those are people. Wait a second.
What?
Go up. I don't want Josh to leave. Go up, go left.
What?
Right there, it shows it as a red brick building. Do we see that?
How would he
Right? Yeah.
Red.
Red bricks. Yeah.
And that looks like it's in the middle of a prison, in my opinion.
What are you talking about?
The image on the screen. That looks like it's in the middle of a prison.
It does look like inside a prison. Yeah.
Right.
I would agree with
and
that.
I do remember the square around it, and not so much. I just said that I do acknowledge the arches in a circle around it. I do have that memory, but I do also have a memory of a square.
Right. So why is the planet Saturn related to a black
It's
box?
not. I just told you it's not. It's not related to it at all. Jose remembers it, but it has nothing
on Instagram. That's what I saw.
And that's also why I mentioned it, right? Because many people relate it to this black cube, and sometimes I will say in chat or in the comments, like, it's not a black cube, the one that you mentioned in Mecca, because it's not a cube and it's not black. It's just dressed black. But per definition, it doesn't have the dimensions of a cube. That's part of the residue, right? I think that people still refer to it as the black cube, which might be a misunderstanding, but then again, it being called Kaaba.
And like I said, I will definitely ask Mo if cube is more lenient in Arabic, or if something that's a rectangle can also be referred to as a cube or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't looked it up either. Yeah. And somebody just said in chat that it means like the cube in Mecca. It refers to it that it actually only means the cube in Mecca, but I think there was a bit of a cope.
Well, I'll ask him both. I mean, he's from Yemen, so
yeah, he should know.
He'll know. I'll find out.
Yeah, Saturn is definitely related to this black cube conspiracy theory or whatever.
But supposedly this was the house that Abraham built.
Saturn.
Oh no, Krista, the Bible Mandela effects affect Jose much more. But he knew about this. I forget why he knew so much about this, but he was very upset when he saw the cube, and it wasn't a cube, and it was bigger than he remembered.
Very cute. Found on the North Pole of Saturn. The North Pole of Saturn. So apparently,
it was definitely a cube for me. It was not a rectangle.
No.
Oh, okay. Interesting. A rectangle. Okay. Anyway.
It kind of looks like
I
a
don't
cube
know what to think of this. This is very weird to me.
On the right.
But you can clearly see it by the pictures and how it's depicted that the misunderstanding could be made just by looking at the pictures, right?
Not paying attention.
Kassoon, do you know if Kassoon says there's an argument about whose footprint is in there, Muslim gods or Buddha's?
Well, this is saying it's an Illuminati symbolism. I think that's what is missing here that I've seen online, is that this cube is an Illuminati thing that, on Saturn, on the North Pole and Saturn is like, there's this black cube and it's like a cult, the black cube of Saturn. So I'm more interested in that. That is what I find more interesting, not
that looks like
I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's what I want to know about. I want to know about what the cult is, because I saw that recently and I've never heard that before in my life. Like, I've looked into the Illuminati, like, hours on end, like countless times since I was 14 years old. So you think that I would come across this in all those years. So in my opinion, I think this is stemming from me looking at a black cube on Instagram, because there's this Holy Fool 36 or whatever. He posts like stories or whatever, and like I just assumed it was a fictional story, and now it's coming up again. So if it's never come up in my life and now it's coming up, it came up once and now it's coming up twice, then to me that just means that that's me focusing on stuff and then it just coming up again, like a synchronicity. So that's why this is here, because of what I've been focusing on. That's the only reason why it's here on my awareness right now. So I need to obviously pay attention to this, and I'm trying to understand the Illuminati connection to it in this timeline. Because there's no black cube in my original timelines. That's not a thing that we had. That's weird. But yeah, so it must be on Saturn somewhere. So there's a hexagon.
It always is. It always is, because nothing is real, Jackie. I mean, you don't want to talk me. Nothing
it isn't real. It isn't real. They're storylines. Storylines aren't real.
Yeah.
They're fake storylines. Saturn and the Saturn black cube symbolism.
Still, when I say Alice went too deep down the rabbit hole, you know who I mean and what I'm talking about. Even though nothing is real.
I'm just talking about the black cube, which is
Yeah,
where
it's the
my
same.
focus is, the OA. Also, yeah, I probably should have watched the OA. I didn't get round to it, but I will get round to that and watch it. I think I need to watch that. But yeah, I think the OA TV series will tell me more about it. Yeah, never heard of this conspiracy before. Why would you worship a black cube? I mean, that just sounds ridiculous. I mean, people really just
You're
believe in
calling
anything.
their religion ridiculous.
It is
So
ridiculous.
here's residue
It's not
of.
true. Why would I not call it ridiculous? I don't believe in it. It's a bloody black cube, mate.
Okay. But
Bones.
anyway, as I was saying, this is what Jose remembers. He remembers a much smaller building.
Doesn't even exist.
So this is residue of what Jose remembers.
Yeah, that's so
Something that
that's
doesn't
so
exist
much
is
smaller.
not
that's so
valid.
outlandish to me. You know, this small, but yeah, I mean, he also, I mean, yeah, he has a lot of the other memories of Jose and me go inside. So yeah, it's still, yeah. I don't remember him being that small ever.
Oh, I see. That's
And
where
that's
the
the last
sacred
one.
geometry comes in.
Yeah, it's kind of tiny.
Yeah. See, I knew it was worth showing to you tonight.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
no, yeah, that was fun. I'd
Yeah,
never
And it
heard
was-
any of
like,
that before, so
That was the most the chat knew too. It was great that the chat knew what this was.
It's a
Because last time I
hexagon.
presented this, no one knew it.
yeah.
Yeah,
There's
and
only
I
like
had
three
no clue.
people answering.
Cube of
and you
Saturn.
you somehow touched upon the fact that I saw the emoji changing. You know, that happened for a couple of months, and then it changed back. You know.
And there's
So-
there's a Manscuse for it.
There's a hexagon on Saturn. There's a hexagon. So why are they talking about a cube? Must be separate. Or maybe it's the same. Maybe people think a hexagon is a cube. It's not, but
Well, it's the depiction of a hexagon in 3D.
oh, okay, right. Yeah, okay, weird. So where in this timeline people worship a black box on Saturn, where I mean I did not see that coming. Storyline out of the gutter. I mean that's probably the dumbest thing I've ever
No.
heard in my life.
No.
And it didn't
Jose
exist.
remembers.
I'll tell you that right now. It didn't exist.
No,
I'll tell you that right now.
Jose remembers the stone falling from Saturn. That's what
What are
he
you talking
remembers. The
about?
stone. The
What are you
black
talking
stone
about?
of Mecca. The stone that's in the side of the cube.
Are you talking about he has a Mandela effect about the religion and what they believe? You're talking. Just to clarify. He doesn't actually believe that there is like a black box and there's a stone falling from the sky.
Oh, wait a second. I have to address the chat. So, hi, Krista. Yeah, I live in Philly. We've been live since 10 p.m. last night. It is now 7:44 a.m. And tonight, so every weekend I do a Mandela Effect show and an open panel show. Since I did the open panel last night, the Mandela Effect show is tonight. So technically, and it's usually at midnight or later, so technically it's tomorrow, but it's really tonight. That's what they're talking about. Yeah, I know, we're
Technically,
crazy.
it's tonight.
Yeah, technically.
These people are from yesterday. That's what we're talking about. These are
Yeah.
yesterday's people.
And welcome, Lego My Ego.
I'm talking to you
All right,
in
hey,
the
Sandy,
moment.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so
All right, Josh.
Sandy, continue.
Okay, so all I know is that Jose remembers the black stone that's actually red, that's on the side of the
Right.
cube,
Right.
coming from Saturn.
Yeah.
What so you think that he believes that an actual stone fell out of the
No.
sky? And
No,
what
He
happened
doesn't.
what he
then?
He doesn't
remembers.
believe it.
That's
Jose
what he
is not Muslim.
That's
It's
what
what
Oh,
he
he
remembers
remembers
learning.
that being a belief system, or it was
No,
presented as
no.
fact on the news.
Well, Jackie, everything you tell me, I don't believe anything you tell me. You know what?
That's
Some
great.
things.
I don't
So, but
care.
I remember what you tell me. You know, it's come on.
I
So
don't
if
talk to
if,
you,
if
man. I literally don't even talk to you.
okay, here's the
Yes,
thing.
Danny. So
We don't
See?
have to believe in everything that we remember. That's what he's getting at. We can remember things that we don't believe in.
okay, what
Apparently,
I'm trying to
apparently
so this
Jackie
is
has a
what
whole
okay,
different.
okay. I don't think you're understanding me.
No, I'm sure I
Where
don't
are
understand.
you trying
I
to tell me
stopped.
that they
I
got on the
stopped
news
trying
and
to
they told
understand.
okay, what are you I don't understand what you're talking about. Are you telling me that Jose has a Mandela effect? Like he learnt about this religion and he remembered something about this religion that is now different, like a Bible change, but it's a Muslim change. Is that what you're trying to tell me? In
Jackie,
very
I didn't
complicated
ask
way.
where he learned of it. It could have been a family member that's Muslim. I don't know.
Or was it presented on the news that a stone fell out of the sky
It
from Saturday?
No,
the
no.
Hodge is on the news every year. That's where I've seen pictures of it on the news.
Yeah, I don't think
Every
yeah,
year,
okay.
the
Yeah.
international news will show the Hodge. It'll show all these people going in a circle around that stupid cube, and so
Not where I'm
and
from.
I've learned about the Muslim religion, what they believe. I don't remember everything I learned, but I learned all about it at one point. So that's probably what Jose did. He probably learned about the religion at some point and saw videos of this on the news or whatever.
Are you trying to
So he
convince
was never a
Jackie?
Muslim. I was never a Muslim. This is just something that a lot of people know about, even if they're not Muslims.
Are
They
you trying
know
to
about it.
convince
Yeah,
Jackie
it's
that,
not what
that
I'm
Islam
saying is
exists?
that this is a timeline thing for me. I've never heard of this in my life. So, in my opinion, considering it's come up once for me and now it's coming up again in the space of a short amount of time, that is telling me that it's a timeline thing. This was never a thing for me ever. I've read books on the
How do you
Quran and
deal with
everything and in Islam.
timelines?
I knew someone who was in the
Have
Islam
you
religion.
been through this
This is
before?
never
And
it's never come. No, but that's not the point.
I
That's not what I'm
agree,
talking about.
Krista.
I'm trying to understand why people have this conspiracy that it's the Illuminati. I want to know what other people believe
Who brought
about
up
it.
the Illuminati?
That's
Jackie,
what I
you're the
want
one
to
who
know.
brought up the
oh, that's a
Illuminati.
bit unfair, Jackie.
Yeah, that's what I want to know about. That's what I'm interested in. That is what I want to know. I don't care. Whatever Jose's talking about, I want to know what other people are believing about this, not about what Jose remembers. I want to know why people associate a
No,
bloody black cube
no.
with
I
the
mean, you're the weird
Illuminati.
one. I
Right?
mean, everybody knew about Islam and about like what
Except
Mecca
we're not
is.
talking about
No,
But
that.
it's a
I mean, but
timeline thing. I could say the same thing to you.
Jackie, you are the weird one here, right?
No,
So
I'm
you're
not.
just
No, I'm not, bro.
actually,
It's a timeline thing.
if
Just
you
it's a
you
bloody
just told
timeline thing.
everybody that you don't never ever heard of this, and we have to explain it all to you. But we are explaining it to you.
Well,
But
apparently you haven't heard of the Illuminati side of things.
Well, no, because the Illuminati side of things had nothing to do with the presentation.
Well,
it's
it
about
does, actually. It does have
well,
something to do with it. I just looked it up.
well,
There is a
it
conspiracy theory about it that you didn't know
Right, but
about.
that was, again,
is
but
so
that was not
lame.
part of the
Jackie, you
Yeah,
can
but
do
I'm not
presentation.
better.
talking about that. I'm not
Jackie,
talking
you
about
can
what you're
do
talking
better.
about.
Come on, you can do better. Come on, this is too
But
lame.
Jackie, that's what we were all talking about, and then you started going on and on about the Illuminati.
Yes, because okay, I don't think you're understanding. I've been
Right,
seeing
and
a black cube.
I think I'm not understanding too, and I think you might not be understanding either. And how about
Yeah, I don't think you're understanding me. You guys are attacking me for no
oh
reason. I'm
yeah,
asking
I think that's a
questions and you're
problem.
attacking me for
I'm
no
not
reason.
attacking you, Jackie. Listen
You
to me.
are for no
You were
reason. You're
asking about
literally attacking me for
Saturn.
no reason.
You were
I
asking about
am telling
Saturn. I'm
you what is
telling
going
you,
on here, and you're just blatantly rejecting what I'm saying. All
Yeah,
right? I am telling you
Jackie.
that I've been seeing a black cube on Instagram. Never heard of this before in my entire life. And you are not understanding what I'm saying. I have never
Jackie.
heard of this before in my life because it wasn't in any timeline that I've been in before. Let me talk.
Okay, I get you.
That's
Except
literally
you were
what the
asking
go
about
is. That's
I
literally
Saturn.
the
want
go.
to hear you talk.
Huh?
I don't want to, Jackie. I don't want to. I mean, if you're gonna talk forever, I'm just gonna talk over you. How about that?
I'm not talking forever. I'm
I
explaining to you
will.
my
I
experience.
will. I will. I will.
Okay, all I'm saying is you were talking about Saturn. You were asking about Saturn. And I said,
Yes, that's what's
Jose
coming up
remembers.
for me. That's what's coming up for me.
Right, and that's what Jose remembers. That would be residue if it's coming
No,
up as
it's not.
Saturn.
It's not residue. It's not residue, right? It's not that. It is just something on Instagram. It's someone making AI like storylines. It's their account channel. I don't think you've been on Instagram enough to know how it works, so it's difficult to explain it to you. But people make up this stuff. It's like a fictional thing.
Is it?
It's hard to explain. I'll have to send it to you for you to understand what it is. But
Right.
I've been seeing that it's like a
None of us
fictional like
understand. You'll have to
mythology
send
about
it to
Saturn's
us.
black cube, right? That's what it is. And so I've been seeing that where I've never heard of it before. I've never heard of Saturn's
Except
black
there's no
cube.
connection between the cube and Saturn.
There is in the fake. It's a fictional thing. It's a fictional storyline. It's not real. Real. You know
You're
what I mean?
telling
It's
me.
not that. It's
But
just
that's
someone
not
making it up.
But nothing's
It's
real, right?
someone
okay.
writing a fictional story.
I mean,
Right.
for
But
Jackie,
again,
I don't think you're
that's not
understanding
what
what I'm
Jose.
talking about.
I don't think you're understanding. That's not what Jose was talking about.
I'm not talking about what Jose is talking about. I'm talking about what I'm talking about. I literally am not talking about anything to do with what
I've
he's talking about.
noticed. But since you are the one talking about the things that you were talking about, and your main point is nothing is real, you have a lot of words, to mingle into or to mangle the
I don't
conversation.
think you
Rather,
understand what I mean when I say that.
for somebody that's convinced that nothing is real. I mean, why? If
I didn't
nothing is
say it was
real, why?
100%.
If
I didn't say
I
it was
would be
100%.
convinced that nothing is real, I would just shut the fuck up all of the time. I wouldn't even be on YouTube.
That is a
I
very
second that.
weird way to
I
look at
agree.
nothing is
Boy,
real, bro.
you're a
That's a
smart man,
very
boy.
weird way to look at nothing is real. I don't think you understand what I mean when I say nothing is real. I
Jackie,
don't
I
think you
think
have any
you
understanding of
listen
that.
to avoid saying.
And
Come
clearly your
on, that was a
reaction to
mic
it,
drop. There was a mic
clearly your
drop.
reaction to
There
it
was
is
no
very
respect
different from
there
mine.
from the other
What
side.
you're not me. You're a completely different person. What you would do is completely different to what I would do. I couldn't give a shit. You obviously do care. Anyway, moving on. I'm not talking about what
Thank
Jose
you
is
for.
talking
Oh,
about.
we can move on
That
now.
is literally not.
Hey, crew.
I
That's
don't
Hey,
care
fine.
what
Let's
he's
move
talking
on.
about.
hey.
What I'm talking about.
Jackie said that we can move
So can
on,
you mute
so
his mic?
we can move on
Yeah,
now.
let's talk about something else now.
Yeah.
No, I'm interested in talking about this. You haven't heard me
No,
out.
you said move on. Come on, let's move on.
I said move on from you,
Yeah,
not from
thank
what
you.
I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Dude, just mute his mic. Seriously, he's like talking over me. Isn't that's not allowed? He's literally talking over
I
me.
warned you. It's not like
All
Andy,
right.
he's talking over me. Mute him.
I'm not
Oh my
going to mute him,
God.
but boy, let her get the point out so we can move on, please.
Yeah, seriously. Like, you never
Just
listen
let her
to
get the
me
point
ever.
out, even though I don't think it has
Literally.
anything to.
Can
The
we put a
point
timer
is,
or something? Because she's gonna
Why
talk
do
for
you,
like
why
30
does it
minutes
have
straight.
to do,
We
why
don't
does it
limit
have
her.
to have anything to do with what Jose's talking about?
because that's what we were
I'm talking about
talking
what
about.
I'm talking about. And
Okay.
then
You're
you
gonna
just let
talk for like
people
an
talk
hour
over
straight
me. You
and
let
not
him
let
talk
anyone
over
say.
me.
Oh no, Jay.
Jackie, you're not gonna let anyone talk. Like that's an issue. You need to listen to people
Dude,
and
I
then.
am letting people talk.
No,
I'm
you're not.
literally talking. You
No,
don't
you're
let
not
me
engaging in
talk,
the
bro.
conversation.
No one ever lets me talk. Literally, you're always talking over me, and I'm the only one who gets canned for it. Just stop
All right,
talking.
Jackie,
Right?
stop.
This isn't about Jose. Like, this is literally not about Jose. This is about me and what I'm experiencing, right? I don't know what Jose is experiencing. I don't care. I'm talking about what I'm experiencing. I don't know what part of that you don't understand and why you keep putting it back to what he's remembering. I don't care. What I'm saying to you is that I've been seeing that on Instagram, right? I've never seen it before. I was thinking it was just a fictional thing, and for him it is because he just made it up, right? But I've never heard of this black cube thing before. It just kind of popped up into reality. Never heard of it. And now, within a short amount of time, within the space of a week, it's come up again. So what I'm saying to you is I think that's a bit sus, and that's why I want to look into it. Do you understand why I would want to look into it if it's come up twice in the space of a week?
I don't
Do
care.
you not
I
have
think
the
you just don't care.
ability or the intelligence
Yes,
to understand what I'm
I
saying?
do understand what you're saying. But what I'm
I don't
saying
think you
is,
do.
you started the conversation with talking about Saturn, and because we were talking about the presentation, that's where my brain was. And I was explaining how one of the questions was, where did the stone come from? Because Jose remembers it coming from Saturn. So my brain went to the presentation that we were talking about to say, no, it didn't come from Saturn in this reality. But I didn't
Yeah, well,
realize you were changing the subject and talking about something completely
yes,
different.
I was changing the subject. That's where the miscommunication has been. I was changing the subject. I was talking about my experience. It reminded me of my experience, so I wanted to tell you about my experience. And instead of being supportive of me and my experience, as usual, I just get attacked instead of getting supported.
Because Jackie,
I
it's
said
because
just
no
rude,
one
man. You're just
understood what
rude.
you were that you were switching
No,
topics
you
on
straight
us.
up, literally, you guys are just rude all the time. Like, I'm trying to tell you about something I'm
Yes,
experiencing.
we are rude. Yes.
And you're just bloody shutting me down.
Not
Well, you
all the
are,
time.
definitely.
Not all the time, though. Not like you. But sometimes, you know.
I'm not rude. I'm never rude. You guys are the ones who are rude. Literally
Yes,
just
you are.
shutting me down. I'm trying to tell you what I'm experiencing, and you guys are just bloody losing your minds over it. I literally just said it's a synchronicity. That's all I'm saying. Everyone has them. Everyone has synchronicities. That's all I'm saying. You didn't have
How
to
long are you gonna say that for?
lose your minds over it. Jeez. Anyways.
Okay, thank you, Jackie. I mean, we're all a bit wiser now, and a bit, you know, and we lost a couple of brain
And
cells.
again, you're just being rude.
Jackie,
You're just continuing to
Jackie,
be rude. Continuing
no,
to be rude.
boy,
Jackie,
please stop.
shut up.
Let me
Just
talk for 1
shut
second.
up. You have talked and 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 talked. Is this getting irritating? And talked and talked. This is how you sound to people. And talked and talked and talked and
Oh,
talked some more
so
and
Yeah, we
talked
get
some
it.
more and talk more and talk more and more and talk and talked. Shut
I'm not going to be
up.
retail.
Okay, wait.
I would respond to
I
that
just
from.
want to make a little constructive criticism. Jackie, what you should do is you should start the conversation like that. With this is a little off topic, but and that would have avoided everything because now I would have understood that you're not talking about the presentation that we just spent a half hour talking about, and we're asking something related but completely different. Because again, Saturn was part of that presentation in a whole different context. Not what you were talking about, but a different context. So if you just started out with, this is slightly
Right.
off topic. I have a question, but it's slightly off topic. I would have understood you were talking about something else.
Right. So you're saying I have to word things better.
Yes, because I
Right.
didn't understand where you were going with it, and then a whole thing
But
started because of it.
I also feel like, you know, I've got a timer on like I'm trying to say my experiences, but even like if it's talking for 5 minutes, like you just don't want to hear it.
Well, no, it's not that. It's we were talking about something else, and you just changed the subject
Oh
on
well, yeah, I
everyone.
mean I get that, but I think LJ is referring to just me talking in general. It sounds like she doesn't want me to talk in general.
Well, it's a couple of issues. One is you do talk too much. Period. Talk too much.
Right.
Plus, other people were talking, and you just talked over them, changed the subject, went off on a bunny trail that nobody else was on, and you were the one being rude and talking over people, and then accusing them of doing that. And this happens all the time.
And she literally
Other
said it,
people
Jackie.
talk a fraction of the amount that you talk overall. That's one issue. But then also you're on other topics.
Well, I want to say
they were trying to make their point, and then you just came in on a different point in the middle of it and took over, and they couldn't even get their points made.
The effort that you're making here
I want to say one thing. I feel like the main
try and
issue here
teach,
for me
to try and
is the
teach
fact that
Jackie, I think we must appreciate. Sorry, mind. Sorry.
Okay, I was going to say the main issue for me here is what Jackie. Oh my God, everything's.
What?
The mind, you're really breaking up. I'm sorry.
I don't hear you, bro.
What happened?
What? Oh, I'm just waiting for them to give their opinion.
I think the mind is on a delay.
Yeah, just go. Just go. He's not.
I was going to say one thing.
God. Okay.
The main issue here for me, Jackie, is literally you said it. You already said it. You don't care. You don't care what we have to say. Like you want to just say whatever you want to say, and that's it. Like, you want the attention on you, and you don't really care what we have to actually say. That's the truth. You said it.
I said that I don't care what Jose has to say because I was talking about what I have to say in the moment.
Yeah, well, what you
Of
said
course,
was
you're
you,
only
you
going to
don't
care
care
about what
about
you
what
have to say.
anybody has to
I'm
say.
not Jose. I can't speak for Jose and his experiences. I'm talking about my experience. It reminded me of my recent experiences. So I was giving my opinion on my experiences.
Okay,
To
cool.
me, I think that's normal.
I mean, it's not like nobody knows that you're talking about your own experiences. But since you mentioned that, have you ever tried walking in somebody else's shoes, Jackie?
Do I need to do that? Like,
No,
if
just
something comes up,
can you not just answer the question? Have you never tried to walk in somebody else's shoes?
like how? Like, what are you referring to
Does it sound
exactly?
does it sound
Specifically, like what? Like,
it,
are you saying that? Are you saying that?
apparently it sounds somewhat offensive to you to do so.
Oh no, not offensive. I just don't know what you're referring to. Like, I'm trying to figure out practically how I would do that. Like, are you saying that instead of
Like,
Well,
when
imagine
you're
what
because
it's
saying,
like.
sometimes,
Wait,
okay,
wait.
so,
Like, imagine what it's like to be
like
me having
practically,
to live in bed
how
every
would that
day.
work?
Like,
Sorry.
imagine what it's
for
like
instance,
to be me having to live in bed every day.
Is that what is just to
That's just an
clarify, please? Is that
example.
what you're talking about? Like, are you saying?
that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah.
So, are you saying that instead of me talking about my experience when something comes up, I
No,
have to talk about Jose's
no,
experience, which I know nothing about?
no. I didn't say that. I wasn't.
Oh, okay. So it's
So
completely
I was
irrelevant what
asked.
you're
What
saying.
I was
So you're
asking
saying
is, what
something that's
did you
completely
Jackie,
ever?
let
irrelevant.
him respond.
What I was asking is, like, did you ever consider that position? Did you ever walk or consider yourself walking in somebody else's shoes? It's a very, I mean, it's not a strange thing. That
Is
this
this
is like
relevant
an
to the
international.
conversation?
This is like an international metaphor, right? Walking in somebody else's shoes.
Is it relevant to the conversation?
Yeah. No, it's relevant
Yes,
to
it's relevant.
understanding you.
I don't. I just don't
It's
think it's
relevant.
relevant.
It's relevant to understanding you, because you
I don't
want
think it's
everybody
relevant.
to understand you.
Oh no, I want people to just listen to my experience. I don't. They don't need to
Oh,
understand it. I'm
so
just.
how do you think that's possible?
That's not good
How do you think?
communication.
What's
What's the point
possible?
of communicating if there's no understanding?
This is like, I think I've
Well,
touched
some
upon
people just
something
can't. Like,
that's
if
like,
say,
it's not even a even a concept. It's not even a concept inside of you, is it? It's like I'm trying to
some
touch
people,
on something that's not even there in Jackie.
some yeah,
What?
some people will understand if they
I didn't even try, Jackie. But yeah.
I'm just
What?
I agree,
responding to
bro.
you now. I'm just responding to you now. Some people who have the same experience will understand. Some people who have synchronicities will understand what I'm talking about. So I won't need to try and get them to understand because they will already understand what I'm experiencing. If someone doesn't understand because they haven't had the same experience, that's fine. They don't have to understand. Like, if they experience it, that's great. If they don't, well, that's their life. You know, they don't have to. I'm just saying, in the moment, what this I don't know why empathy is being brought up here. I'm literally giving my opinion on something that I saw, my experience. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If I see something and I think, oh, I've had a recent experience I want to share with people, that's completely normal. Who doesn't want to share their experiences with other people? I think you guys are just making drama for the show, which is fine. I get Sandy needs the views and whatever, but you know, kind of exploiting me for those reasons is kind of low, no offense. I know you need money, but I
Trying to
mean,
have
yeah, just
trying to make some
doing this just for the
conversation.
drama and the
I
views
don't
is
think
kind
that's
of.
what they're doing.
Trying to make
Oh,
some
really? Because
conversation.
I kind of think it is. Because I feel like you just use me for drama a lot.
Do you feel violated by my question and you answering it?
Violated? You're not touching me, so no, I don't. I don't feel violated.
So why do you feel offended then?
I don't feel offended. I
Oh,
think that you feel offended by me giving my experience. I mean, you could have just said to me, "Oh, that's interesting," and moved on, but you didn't. This didn't even need to happen. You could have literally just said, "Oh, that's
this
really
didn't need
interesting."
to happen. Okay,
You
just I
you
mean,
just said
nothing is
that's a
real.
normal response.
Nothing
That's a
is
normal
real.
response.
Strawberry fields forever, Jackie. Come on.
It's just, oh my god,
Yeah, that's a
you
good
sound
song. I like that
exactly
song.
like,
Come on.
that's crazy.
What are you talking
Did,
about?
did you, can I just ask you a question? I know that, okay, I'm going to say this
No,
is off
I
topic.
was asking you questions. It's not like I was
Okay,
the
I mean, you don't
interviewer.
have to answer. You don't have to even listen to
Okay.
me, but what you just said is interesting to me.
I mean, you are on the table. I'm in the sofa. Yeah, that's pretty much where we are.
Strawberry field, is that something that Dutch people say? Is that like a slang
No, it's
in?
it's the
Beatles
position.
song.
I'm just describing the position on the screen.
Oh no, I've heard that before. Someone said strawberry fields to me before, but it was another
That's the
Dutch man.
Beatles
So
song,
I'm just,
Jackie.
It's a
the
Beatles
I'm
song,
very,
Jackie. Jackie, it's a
what?
Beatles song.
Yeah, but I've only heard Dutch people say that to me.
Uh,
So that's interesting. I've never heard an American ever tell me that, even though it is a song. Do you know what I mean? Like I've never
Yes,
heard
like it
any
might be a Dutch
American or
saying,
Australian go,
I got you.
You're not getting the
what?
reference. You're referencing a thing that you're talking about. It's just going
Oh,
over
it's
your
not
head.
about what it is. I just connect. See, I connect dots, and maybe this is where people get lost. With synchronicities, it's about pattern recognition. It's about
Yeah.
pattern recognition. And I've never heard in the short amount of time of like a couple of weeks, I've never heard of Strawberry Field because I don't like this band or whatever song. I don't like that band. I've never listened to it. So I had no idea what this person was talking about when they said it. So I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And they said it, and then I think I found out it doesn't matter what it is. And then now you've said it. So I just think that's interesting that in a short amount of time over the past couple of weeks, it's been mentioned twice, which is another synchronicity.
First you said
But it's
week,
two
and now
Dutch
it's
people.
weeks. You know, see.
Hmm?
First you
Hmm.
said week, and now it's weeks. See, I'm keeping score too. So you're probably lying.
I don't know
I've been
how
saying
long.
it too.
I don't remember
Jackie's
how long.
been
I'm not
on my
lying.
radar too.
Yeah,
I've
you
been
know,
saying
well,
I'm saying
all
I'm
the
saying
signs are
it's within
there.
the
All the
space.
red flags are there that you're lying. You know,
I
it's.
I'm not
agree. I
lying.
agree 110%.
I'm just
Okay, I'm gonna
noticing.
step
I mean,
in.
don't take
I'm
it
stepping
personal,
in.
Jackie.
I'm
Don't
I
take
don't
stepping
it
know.
in.
personal. We all
Specifically when
lie.
it
Everybody
was.
lies. It can be
Boys,
I
forgiven.
agree.
I'm just noticing.
guys, I'm stepping in. She said a week, in the span of a week, about the cube. She's saying
Yeah,
weeks with the strawberry
the cube is in a
field.
week. The cube is within a week. As for when I heard this person talk about, that was like it was in the past couple of weeks. I don't know exactly when. My memory is not like I'm not actually a memory guru. You know, I don't have a perfect memory. I don't know exactly when this person said it, but it was in the past couple of weeks. It's a recent thing for me that I heard that
By the
I
way, I
know
mean,
about now.
you know, by your worldview, it doesn't really matter because nothing is real. So,
Nothing is real, but that
right?
literally has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Patterns
Why?
still are a thing. It doesn't
Why
matter.
you so great?
Synchronicities still are a thing. They
Why you
literally
so
happen.
hyper?
It doesn't, things happen in my dream. It doesn't, it's the same thing. Things, you know
So
what I mean?
Jackie,
Like it's
bug
exactly
pattern.
the same thing. And
Oh,
I didn't say
we
it was
are just
100%.
the mind and Sandy and LJ and real or not for real. We are just happening in your dream. Oh, thank you
We
for
could
dreaming
be,
us up. Thank you
we
for
could be,
dreaming
but
us up,
dreams could be
Jackie.
real. The
Yeah.
mind thinks that our dreams are real. The
Voila
mind thinks that
lepa. Yeah.
the mind thinks that our dreams are real. So I guess you don't believe him or you don't agree with
Yes, this
him.
is the belief I hold, and I will share it with y'all when the time comes.
When the time, well, you already did, but I mean, yeah, anyway. I don't think Voy agrees with you. I think he thinks that dreams are not real.
No,
Not that that's
I think
relevant
he agrees
at any.
with most of us that life, this is real and dreams are separate. They're real, but there are dreams. They're not
The
the
mind
same as
thinks that
reality.
dreams aren't separate. The mind thinks that dreams are the same.
And that's
I
fine.
will
He
speak
can
for
believe
myself,
that.
Jackie, when the time comes.
Anyways,
Jackie, don't ever think that you can think what I think of because you tried it once now and you were so wrong. You know, I don't think you should ever try it again. I mean, we are such
oh, I'm not
opposites.
trying. I just assumed by what you were saying that you didn't agree with the mind.
Yeah,
So it
you're
wasn't. I
bad.
wasn't saying for sure, but
You're pretty
I
bad
assumed
at
that.
assuming.
Okay, so you believe that dreams aren't are real. Okay, no worries. It's either one or the other. I mean, you can't
So
believe.
Boyd, can you take
I mean,
control
that's
of the
the two options there.
conversation? I would like somebody with, like, I would like to hear what you have to say, Boyd.
Anyway, my point is, look, again, I'm just
No,
pointing stuff out
Jackie,
there. There doesn't need to be. I'm just pointing out.
can you please step out? Can you please step out of the conversation for, let's say, like 3 minutes? So I want to hear what the mind has to say there. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, okay, you're putting me on the spot right now. I want to.
The mind. Wait, I can't hear the mind. He's far
Yeah, I'm on
away
the
and all
bus too.
crackly.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not really the best time for me to talk.
Shame.
Yeah.
Shame.
Hey, and before you guys get into that, can you hear me?
yeah. Josh needs to go soon. I mean,
Yeah. I got to go now. Like, yeah.
yeah. So
I got to go feed the dog and take him out and do all that and get to bed
I mean,
soon
we
because I
can
got
continue.
stuff to do today.
We can continue a little bit longer. I just can't present anything. So if you guys want to talk,
Yeah.
I can stay.
Yeah. Sorry, Sandy. I just I
No,
gotta
you
go.
don't have to apologize. You've been here longer than I expected you to be.
Yeah, I was aiming for 6, but yeah. But no, but I enjoy being here. I love being here, and thank you for letting me, be a part of the show because you're awesome, and
Are you
you work
serious?
hard.
Letting you? Thank you for being here and helping me with the show.
Yeah, and thank you to everybody in the chat who's donated tonight and donated in the last couple of days and weeks and months and forever. It's very appreciated. So
And also just all of you for being here. You guys are amazing. But we're still sticking around. We're not leaving. Josh is just going.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that why you can't present? Is there not someone else who can do it? Or,
Well, we're not presenting. We're just talking right now. So we'll worry about that when we get to
right
it.
now. That's fine. I'm just saying that if.
I'll see you tonight, Josh. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. Go get some sleep.
All right, cool. Yep. Love you guys.
Thank you, Josh.
Good night,
Night.
Josh.
Yep. Good night.
Right. Yeah, I need my people
Yeah,
awake
anyway, so
tonight
that's
for the show.
interesting. It's another synchronicity. What? What?
I'm saying Josh is still
Oh.
here. He better go to bed and not end up in the chat again.
I'm trying to remember what we were talking about before I went onto a different subject, but
We were
yeah,
talking
that
about
is
you and
interesting.
your mental illness. We were talking about you and your mental
I-
illness. That's
You mean my autism? Yeah,
that
well,
might be crossing my mind.
LJ's already said
you might
that, like,
try to hide. You might try to think that it's kind of classy to have autism. You might try to hide
Classy.
behind that, but I think that's not such a good hideout because
I don't think it's it is what it is. It's a
People been-
condition that I have. I don't think it's.
people
I
been
don't think
checking you
I
out
was literally thinking the same shit.
like a it's like
it's just
offering
it's just
an
a
olive
condition.
branch, right? It's the kind.
It's
Oh,
a
I'm an
condition,
autist.
dude.
Will you accept my autism? Nah, no, that's not what it is. Try
Did
again.
I ask you to accept autism? It just is what it is.
No,
I mean, there's
no.
nothing
That's
you can do about it,
that's
dude.
not what it is. There's something with your mind, but it's not autism. It's something else.
You don't believe I have autism? Well, I got diagnosed.
Wait, I just want
I
to say,
got diagnosed.
I appreciate you being here, Boyd, because literally I've always been the only one who has been like seeing certain patterns, and literally I was the one who's been called crazy and like negative and paranoid and stuff.
Bro, you are crazy. You message me like 24/7. Like you're nuts. But anyways, and I don't even think you're.
I literally message you when you message me. Don't act like we don't have.
Bro,
we don't talk.
you message me continuously. I block you. I mute you on my lives, and then you come back on different accounts.
So you didn't go to
like
propagate this lights channel and try to talk to me and tell me to not block you and so we could talk. That didn't happen.
Bro, you're freaking crazy. But anyway, yeah, going back to my synchronicity, I'm still thinking that's interesting that you said that, and I think Dutch people just say it. That must be it.
Yeah, I just blame it on my Dutchness. I love it.
Oh no, it's not a bad thing.
Well,
no,
I think
it's not.
I
It's
think
not a
you
bad
just
thing.
I think you just
No,
did.
it's not.
Yeah, that's. I
No.
mean,
No,
I
I
love
just
it.
think
I love
no.
it.
I just it's something that I've noticed. It's interesting to me that in the space of a short amount of time, two Dutch people. I never said it was a bad thing that you mentioned strawberry fields. How can that be bad? I'm just saying that it's interesting that two Dutch people have said that to me in a short amount of time. Like, I'm wondering why that is. Like, I'm wondering. Yeah, obviously there could be a logical explanation. Obviously, I'm just saying that
Oh,
it's
that. I mean, stop saying that. That makes it Dutch. Logical makes it Dutch. So if you want to go logical, you go Dutch. That's pretty much.
Hey everyone, I just want to interrupt 1 second. I'm sorry. I need to welcome to the chat Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Rudy Dog, Joe Martinez, Jason Jones, Keck, Jess of the WWL, Felix Fortuna, Creek Mary, Lego My Ego, Carlo Hernandez, Four Jacks, Hebrew77, Cheryl, and I have to look at the channel again. It's Krista. Because I have to write Krista down. I forgot to write Krista down. I can't believe that. Reality with Krista. Krista, I'm sorry, I don't know the last name yet. Let me scroll all the way up. She's got to be up here. Yes, Reality with Krista Marie. Welcome, everyone. All right, I'm sorry. You can go on. I just needed to
No,
go.
it's
I'm
okay.
empowered tonight.
Jackie, would you feel more comfortable if I would try on my Danish accent or my German accent, or maybe? Or would you like me to speak the language of love in a French accent?
Boy, what would you like to be talking about right now? What subject would you like to be talking about right now?
Surrealism.
Okay, talk about surrealism. What are your thoughts?
How this world has become surrealistic, and the real world and the world of rules and regulations have become surrealistic. Not all over the world, but that's where it's getting at.
So what examples of that are you thinking of?
Well, I mean, we've all read the dystopian novels, right? Like 1984 and Animal Farm and a Brave New World, and it's all coming to that, right? And even Soylent Green, and it's getting there quicker and quicker. And we're all being distracted, but it's going to happen one of these days.
Yes. Wait, 100%. There are distractions. There are things we need to focus on, and it's happening. It's all happening.
Yeah. I mean, what's in the works behind us is some of the people that we know that are in tech and in apps and in startups. They're all being part of this, right? And they're being paid the best money to actually make this thing possible, because they come up with the solutions that the oppressor needs, and everybody's willing to sell it, and so it's happening, and it's all of a sudden it's going to be here. There's going to be one crisis worldwide, or maybe per region, that will slow it down per region in the next 30 years. But I mean, the ability is there now. They have the robots, they have the AI. It's all possible now. So it's going to happen one way or the other. Yep. It might not be happening on 100% of the globe, but it's going to be happening, at any scale. And the scale will be at least like 20 or 30 or 50% of the globe. And they're going to push for worldwide. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. And it's one of these days. And, and I'm not trying to push any fear agenda, but I'm just trying to keep it real. I don't even look into these things, but it's just just by logical reasoning, you can get there, right? It's possible now.
I think it's interesting that you mentioned Soylent Green, because I think a lot of things in that movie have already happened and are well on down the road. Cannibalism is happening. I don't think people realize it because it's covered up. It's called other things, but that's happening. And then in the environment had been destroyed in that movie, and that's happening. And nobody had a car anymore. Cars are becoming unaffordable to people. And like even to have a shower was a big thing, and the water is becoming less and less available. And even if you have like public water, it's so full of chemicals. It's first of all, it's polluted, and then they put in the chemicals, which pollutes it just in a different way. So it's becoming a Soylent Green world.
Yeah, and so what's worse than that? It's the whole the digital currency, right, and the social credit thing, which is, I mean,
Yeah.
they will just come up with anything, you know. It doesn't matter
People are
what it takes.
disappearing.
It doesn't matter what it takes to bring that abroad, right? They will create that perfect crisis to get everybody there, or not everybody, but most of the people there, and everybody that's not going along after that, that's going to be an easy loss, right? That's just going to be an easy loss. Oh, we got rid of the rebels. Oh, well, see us crying, right? I mean, it's all been calculated already. All models, all possibilities have been calculated.
On the biological computing too. That's going to be a big shakeup in the technology.
Oh, here we go.
Void, are you
I'm
there?
talking about his biological computers again.
Yes, the biological technology.
That's what we talk about, bro.
No, I can hardly hear what you're saying. Your mic is really fucked up.
Biological computing.
I've told him to fix it so many times, honestly. Dude, get some headphones.
I gotta go. My phone's gonna die right now. It's on 1%.
Thank God.
Hi, it's mine. Thank you for being here.
Fucking crazy person, man.
You're so rude, LJ. No, but his mic was insufferable. Yeah,
He's fucking rude.
It wasn't me. I didn't say anything.
That was Jackie, not LJ.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Not rude. He
Yeah,
literally told, like, he's literally batshit crazy. He literally told me to put a love spell on me. Do you know how insane that is? Like, he's actually up the creek without a paddle. Like, he literally called me on the phone and told me he put a love spell on me. Like, that is 15-year-old shit. He's immature and insane. He messages me like 24/7. He's up the creek.
I don't think you should be talking about him live like that, though.
It's harassment. I don't want it. So yeah, I will talk about live because I'm sick of the harassment. I block him, I say I don't want it, and he continues to do it. And then I get blamed for being rude. Sorry, but I don't like getting harassed and verbally abused. Sorry, but that's just not what I'm into.
When you look at yourself, do you think that you would consider yourself rude?
I don't consider myself rude. I'm not rude. He's fucking rude.
Oh.
Okay,
I'm
wait.
not
I do
rude.
have to say something, Jackie. If he joins, you could leave until he leaves and then come back.
Or you could just ban someone who's harassing me. Easy. That would be
Jackie.
the normal thing to do. That would
No,
be the
it's
normal
not.
thing
It's
to do.
not normal to ban my subscribers because you have a problem with them. The normal thing would be for you to ban him from your channel. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
but if you, why would you want to keep someone like that around if you know
he
what
doesn't
he's
treat
doing?
me like that, Jackie, and he's one of my
Yeah,
subscribers.
that's because he's not into you. That's because he's not into you. He literally openly admitted in the private chat that he likes me, and that's why he's
to ban
so obsessed
subscribers because you have a problem with him. You should
I
ban
think
him.
that's one of the best rules that you have, Sandy. Yeah.
What, that other people should ban people if they have a problem with them?
No, that you don't.
He's
That you
saying that
don't
he
do so.
agrees.
I have a problem with these people, so you should ban these people. And Sandy is like,
Boy could say that he has a problem with Jackie. I should ban Jackie. I'm not doing that, Jackie.
I wouldn't even want that. But
I know you wouldn't. It's just an example.
Yeah.
There have been plenty
I've
of
tried
people.
to be civilized to him, and anyways, like, yeah.
Jackie,
whatever.
I agree. If he's treating you like that, it's not right. I'm saying though, if he joins, what you should do is leave until he leaves.
Right.
And you should ban him so that you can't be contacted by him.
Yeah.
If he's
I mean, I've
treating
tried
you
to
like
work
that.
it out,
If so, that's not right either.
Yeah.
But do you understand? I know I'm not going to ban people because other people have problems with people. There have been people who have had problems with you that I wouldn't ban them or ban you either.
I don't like Jackie. Jackie doesn't like me. Right? That happens. But then again, I take Jackie seriously because once every maybe 100 sentences, there's something that she says that's right. And I like her for that.
Yes. Well, I think she's right more often than that, but yes.
Mm.
Well, yeah, for one, I didn't say I didn't like you. So I don't know where you got that from. I don't know, people just make stuff up. I didn't say I didn't like you. I barely talk to you, so I don't have enough information to not to say that. And
And
yeah, as for the mind, like I still message him and stuff, but I'm just he messages me too much. I tried to have a civil conversation and then he takes it the wrong way. Anyways, that's the thing. So like I don't want to straight up like fully cut him off. I'll mute him for my whole live stream so he can't message. But anyways, this is yeah, I get that this is getting a bit off topic, but I'm just I get to the point where I'm just over the amount that he talks to me. Like it gets to be overwhelming. It's too much. That's what I'm saying. I know he's like a nice guy to a degree, but yeah, it's just it gets too much. Anyways,
Krista, I would just stay here. I wouldn't even bother rewinding. It's okay. Krista's battery died. She doesn't want to know if she should rewind or stay here. I would just stay here.
anyways,
But yes, everybody's good. Everybody's fine. That's the one of the Jackie's. I think it's one of her best qualities. You could have a full-on argument with Jackie, and everything's cool. Everything's
yeah,
fine.
exactly. He's cool.
I mean, she asked me a legit question. I answered her, and she was quiet after that. That also happened. I didn't expect that, at all in this reality. It's like a total timeline shift. And I thought she disagreed with everything, per definition, but apparently not.
The mind does have a message for you, Jackie. He says, I'm going to work on not talking to you so much because I know it's smothered, it's an issue.
Thank you.
Autism meets autism.
Who's the other autism? I don't see any of that.
Nah, that's like an impossibility. Autism can't meet autism because autism is autism. But an autist can meet another autist when the first autist had never met another autist before. Oh, wow. Maybe that's just my autism. No, that's not autism. I just want to be precise. Yeah, precise. Be precise. It's just Dutch.
No, I think you misunderstood me a bit with the Dutch thing. It's hard to explain. I was just pointing out that
You can't stand the Dutch people. Yeah, that's
no,
okay.
it's not. It wasn't that. It's not a bad thing.
It's an international thing.
Yeah, it's hard to explain. I feel like people just misunderstand me a lot. I'm just pointing out that, someone said to me Strawberry Fields a couple of times. And he's Dutch, and so are you. And no one else has ever said that to me. Do you understand?
Yeah. Well, come on. You are the only one that says, oh, nothing is real, nothing is real. Like but in so many different ways.
I don't know how that's relevant to this conversation. I don't see how it's relevant. Like, what do you mean? Like
answering your question. You were talking about Strawberry Fields. The next line, the line before.
Yeah. I guess I'm talking more about the synchronicity itself.
No, that's not a synchronicity. It's a logical thing to happen when you say nothing is real. Not anything is real. So people will say, okay, nothing.
I think the issue, Boy, is that she doesn't know the song. So in the song,
Jackie pretends to do so.
Jackie, in the
I don't
song,
know the song. I don't know the song.
that's the thing. In the song, "Nothing is Real" is actually sung.
Yeah.
And then it says strawberry fields forever,
Yeah.
or the
No,
other way around.
I've got that. I get that
So what
part.
the
I'm
fuck
just
don't
saying.
you understand?
No, it's
That's why they're
I'm not.
saying it,
I'm not
because they
That's
recognize it's
misunderstanding.
in the song.
there's
Okay.
nothing there's nothing deeper there's nothing else beyond that connotation. It's just that.
No, it's not about what it is. I
Yes,
think
it's just you asked me
Sandy,
the question, I gave you the answer,
Sandy,
you didn't understand it,
you're
Sandy
misunderstanding
explained
me.
it even
Sandy.
deeper, and
All right, wait, hold
everybody
on.
Hello,
understood
All
that you
right,
I
understood
need.
it
LJ's
too,
calling
You're
me.
and now you
misunderstanding
just
me.
don't want to understand it. That's
hello,
what's wrong with
No,
you.
Sandy.
you're not understanding what I'm saying. All right.
Boy and Jackie, LJ's trying to talk to me. Give me one
Oh,
second.
sorry.
It's
Sorry.
okay. LJ, yes?
Could we just end the show? Because all we're doing is arguing now. There's nothing valuable happening, and you've been on forever. Why don't we just say goodnight?
That's what Jackie does.
No, I don't. I think you're just misunderstanding me completely.
No.
Sometimes
See
I
what I'm
notice
saying?
things, and it
I
doesn't
don't
mean
see
that there's
why
anything
we shouldn't
behind
just
it.
end the
It
show
just goes
now.
right into an argument.
It's not. You're
Okay.
not understanding that
Yeah,
there's
nothing
literally a
valuable.
synchronicity.
We're not on any topics anymore. Um,
And I
so
do
why don't we
have
just
one.
call it?
Actually, wait, I do have, before I go, Hebro's in the chat. Hebro, is there a show tonight? Like that's important to me. I need to know if I'm doing one or two shows tonight. Welcome, OA.
Anyways, I'm going to continue what I'm saying here. So when I see a black cube come up twice within a short amount of time, that's there doesn't need to be anything about that. I'm just noticing what has come up. And I don't think that you have the intelligence to understand that, because why else would you be getting angry over what I'm saying? I'm literally just pointing out that it is a synchronicity or it's a coincidence, either one. You know,
Where have you
it's
been
something
all
that's
my
come up.
life, Jackie? I mean,
It's literally like how Sandy, can you explain to me why it's weird? I mean, everyone experiences synchronicity. So can you explain to me what is confusing about what I'm saying? You know, within the space of 2 weeks, two
Can
Dutch
I
guys have
talk?
said strawberry
Can I
fields.
talk?
Yeah.
All right, let me
nothing is
talk.
confusing.
All right,
I
let me
mean,
talk. Let me
okay.
talk.
There's nothing
Jackie,
confusing. I didn't say there was anything
Jackie,
confusing.
you asked me my opinion. Let me talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not. I don't believe it's synchronicity. I don't believe it's a coincidence. I believe both people. The only coincidence is that they were Dutch.
Yeah, but
When you
why
say
don't
nothing is
Americans
real,
say that?
Jackie, let me talk. When you say nothing is real, people who love the Beatles and know the song "Strawberry Fields Forever" will instantly think of that, and that's why they say it, because that nothing is real is in the
Yeah,
song.
that's fine. That's
There's
fine,
nothing deeper with that.
but Americans don't say that. You know, like I've been saying nothing is real for a million years now, and no
You do know
Americans
that,
have ever.
that Dutch people in general are way much smarter than the general.
Well, I was
Oh
gonna
yeah,
say I have
I
thought
already
it. I
said
just
that.
didn't say it. I have
I agree
thought
with you.
"Strawberry Fields Forever" in my
that
head, but I
may,
didn't say it out
that
Oh,
loud.
you
may
had a
be.
thought.
That may
Okay, well that's fair enough. That's fair enough. It's not like I'm
So
saying some profound thing.
we are
Sometimes
we are way we are. I mean, that's not even far out there. That's just that's not even out there. That's just general.
no, it's not. I'm stating
Is
something.
Hebrew
Sometimes
having a show tonight?
I'm looking. I have not seen Hebrew respond. He may have left, but I know he's
Okay,
awake,
I
so
did
I'll send him
attempt
a
to
message.
get to change the subject, and they insisted on going back to arguing. So to me, we should just call it. That's what I think.
Thank
Okay,
you. Well,
I'm
I
sending a
enjoyed it.
message.
With
I
or
don't see why we have to end it. I don't see why we.
Well,
Yeah.
Because
I
all
do
that's
have.
happening is the two of you are arguing, and it's very irritating, and it's not the point of the show. Is not for two people just to keep arguing.
Oh well,
No, as
I
a
don't
matter of
see it as
fact,
an
the
argument.
link
I'm
is.
not gonna argue. I'm just explaining. I'm just trying to explain to Voy my perspective, and even though he doesn't want to hear it, probably, but
Yeah,
I'm just trying
Jackie,
to.
you don't understand how your communication affects other people. You have no clue. And
Yeah, how
and
can
then
you
you
well
don't
explain it to
understand
me?
why people say things to you. Anyway, this is all pointless. We need to just end the show because we're not discussing Mandelas. We're not discussing anything related to Mandelas. We're listening to two people argue.
Whose channel do you want, Krista? Krista's asking for me to link someone's channel. Oh, you mean Hebrew? I don't know if he's having a show, and his show is slightly different.
Well,
Not
OJ, you're
Mandela
welcome
effect usually.
to explain stuff to me. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm open to hearing what your opinions are. Like, you can backstage or whatever, you can tell me, you can be open with me about that. I'm fine with that. I won't be
I think
offended.
you
You can
just
say whatever.
don't comprehend certain things. I think that's what it boils down to. And I try to moderate in the show a little bit. I wish Sandy would moderate in the show more than she does. And it's not so, but I think you don't understand how your communication affects people. I think that's the simplest way I can say it.
Yeah, I don't
That's a
understand it
beautiful way
all.
to
Like,
say
I'm
it.
just stating a fact. I'm just stating a fact. I'm not stating, like, I'm not saying there's anything behind it. Like, if I see a pattern or I see two things connect, it doesn't have to mean anything. I just want to say it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't see why there's a problem with that. Like, I don't see why Voy got offended over that. I'm just saying that, two Dutch people said it, and maybe it's not a synchronicity, but it's still what it is. Like, I just said it. It doesn't have to mean anything, but it just, even if it did mean something, why does that matter to you? Like, not to you specifically, LJ, but like if it did mean something, like, why
See,
would
you're
that
making
be offensive?
arguments, and then he's making arguments, and then the two of you are
Oh,
just arguing back and forth. I don't think the rest of us really want to listen to two people making arguments
Okay. All right.
about each other and about whatever. I tried to move on to other subjects just to get off of this, but the two of you insisted on going back to arguing. So we might as well end the show because there's no point in this show.
some people have been formed in their life, and the only way they know to communicate is through an argument. So if there's no more argument in the communication, they feel left out, and so they have to make an argument. And I think that's what's happening sometimes.
What you mean for you? Because I was just
Right?
stating something
I
and
mean,
you got angry.
I'd love to stay connected to you too, I mean, in a more wholesome way, right? But not
Right.
constantly be arguing.
Right.
Oh, guys, I need to do another thank you. I didn't know I needed to do another thank you, but I have to do another thank you, everyone. Give me a moment. And guys, I mean, I'll keep the show going, but I think other people should join. That will help the conversation move on, I think.
I think unless other people join and change the subject, you're going to listen to these two people argue. I'm going to go to bed because I don't want to
Welcome,
listen
Ken.
to these two people argue.
Hey,
And
Ken, but I have
I've
to do a
already
thank
talked.
you.
I don't have anything else to talk about. If Voy, I would like to hear other things from Voy if he wants to talk about a different subject without arguing with Jackie.
Guys, Ken, hello, but I do have to do a thank you. Give me one moment. Thank you again to Valentine, not one of you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Valentine. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much.
Excellent.
He's already in the ticker, so I don't have to fix the ticker.
Yeah, so
But I do have to
Jackie.
throw up. Yes, say hi. I'm just throwing up the trophy on the screen. Trophies for Valentine, please, please, people. Trophies for Valentine. All right, I'm sorry, Ken. Go ahead. Oh, and LJ just left?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must have.
I don't. It may have been an accident. I don't know.
Yeah, she'll probably be back.
LJ, if you accidentally hit the exit, come back.
Yeah, Kenny, how's it going? Hello? Is he even there?
Ken's here.
Why don't more people join? There's so many people in the chat, but they don't want to talk.
Some
Interesting.
people don't want to join. They want to listen and talk in the chat.
I mean, I do enjoy, the lurking position too. Even though I'm a chatter, that's why I enjoy YouTube.
Welcome
Because
to Creek and Mary. Sorry, go on.
right, because there's some
much.
interaction in chat, right, and you might even catch the attention of the one streaming live. But still, sometimes you just choose to be in the background and just be a viewer instead of a participator in chat or in the panel. Come on, that's okay.
Who's a lurker?
Hello, Creek Mary.
Oh,
Can y'all
yeah.
hear me okay? I'm having trouble with my everything.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yes, we hear you
okay?
great.
Good. Well, I thought to change the subject, I would try anchor memories.
Yes,
Mhm.
please. What? Can you share your anchor memories, please?
I can share some because it seems like they change all the time, and there are so many. But like a very beginning, a long time ago, risky business. There was he had a white shirt and sunglasses when he slid across the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember spelling out at Dalton Bookstore at the Galleria Mall in Dallas, Texas, Berenstein Bears, and thinking, well, how about that? Jewish bears. And what else? Oh, Lion and the Lamb. I mean, my avatar. Well, how can I forget Lion and the Lamb? What else?
Cannot forget that one.
Yeah, but those are just some. But I know that a lot of people, and I think it's okay, they get hung up on putting out the new things. And I think that's good because there are a lot of new people that don't relate because they don't know some things.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of I don't worry about it anymore, really. I understand that it's happening. I accept that it's happening. And I think some of them are funny and some of them are interesting. But none of it really surprises me at this point. I expect things to change and to be volatile and weird. But I think it's interesting. And I'm hardly scared at all anymore.
Do any still, like any that you really resonate with, do any ever irk you or upset you at all? Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that that's different now.
Oh, the Bible freaked me out for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I was always pretty solid that God is in control of everything, and that was God's word, and it wouldn't change because of that. And then Lion and the Lamb hit me, and I had to think about that for quite some time. It shook my whole cosmology. But I worked my way through it. I'm still alive. I'm still here. God's still here. And I'm still safe in God, I feel like. And to me, I was thinking about it. I don't know if it's rationalization or what. But when people started talking about it, and to me, it is a material change in a material world as opposed to a spiritual world.
Yeah.
And it is a man-made material thing, and I suppose it is subject to whatever happens in the material world. So it just makes me stronger in my Holy Spirit connection to God instead of whatever's in the material world.
But that's crazy, right? I mean, if you try to explain it to people and
Oh, you got muffled, boy.
Sorry, what?
We couldn't hear you. You got very muffled.
Oh, so if you try to explain that to somebody in the 3D world, and that sounds like insanity.
Yeah.
But
and that's
then
okay.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. Once you get past that, worrying about, oh my God, what will people think? What will people say? And once you get past, you don't really care. And yeah, I'm crazy, and yeah, so what? Then it opens up a whole new world.
Yeah.
The nice thing is that we can talk to each other. Like I used to, hi,
Yes.
this is me. But anyway, I was going to church, and when this started happening, like back in 2018 for me, I was, of course, I'm like, hey, look at this, and the Lion of the Lamb
Mm-hmm.
absolutely destroyed me. Like I was on the couch for about two
Oh,
weeks. Like I was like, I can't believe what I'm saying. But anyway, like the realization comes that it's actually happening, and then of course you run to your
yeah.
closest friends, you begin to share, and they
And
just
they just
do
think you're
not want to
crazy.
hear it. Yes, you're possessed. You need to go pray, and I'm
Oh,
like,
their
okay,
eyes get
what
big
can
and they start backing away.
yes, yes, it becomes not loneliness but solitude, because like you
Uh-huh.
have the choice. You can either follow the truth of what you're seeing, or you
Mm-hmm.
can just kind of say, yeah, I agree with the rest of them, and you just kind of walk away from it. And it's
No,
either
because you
solitude or
can't. That's what is the thing about it. Most of us, we can't walk away from the truth. The truth is the truth no matter what. No matter how weird it is. The truth is the
amen.
truth. And it is what it is.
And to that. And have you guys noticed, like, like it's began for me? I'm not gonna speak in generalities, but for me, like with the Bible changes, like one was easy to dismiss the other, but there was so many
Yeah.
of them, and they're still happening, like to this day. And like it's
Oh
like an
yeah.
avalanche. Once you start seeing it, you can't unsee it. It's like a mountain,
Mm-hmm.
just buries you underneath it.
And
But
I
I'm
worry
surprised we're
about
still
the
here. Mhm. Sorry,
I
go ahead.
worry and I'm afraid for the new people. Like there are a lot of new people that are, running to the Bible now. And they've never seen it before, never really heard. I'm amazed. People never heard it at all, as much
Yeah.
as it's been out there. But those people are running to something that's not what I remember, and it makes me wonder if I've been running to something that other people don't remember. How long has it been changing?
Yeah, it's true.
That is
As the
the
one that I know changed from something different.
And
yeah. I don't know how
based
to
on,
touch that.
Yeah,
I was going to
because
say,
maybe it
based
didn't
on our
start with me.
experience, it probably is different. Like,
Because it keeps going back further and further. Like, I remember things that changed in the 70s. Like Lindbergh's baby, for real. I always grew up, they never found Lindbergh's baby. But I read in a true crime book when I was going to college in the 70s about, they found the baby and this and that. And I thought, oh. I mean, at the time, before all this came and there was internet and so forth, you just kind of go, oh, I guess I don't know.
we're wrong.
It's in a
And
Yes,
the
book,
you
it
just
must
crazy
be
never
part
true.
looked
is,
into it.
the Lindbergh baby thing, that I didn't learn of that until 2018, 2019. And you knew about it
Mm-hmm.
since the 70s. That's
Since the
crazy.
70s. And you know how everybody always says, on, an actor, oh, I thought he was dead? I mean, how long have people said that?
Yeah.
A long time.
Really
Exactly.
quickly, I'm sorry to interrupt. Valentine, thank you so much. You're
You're
here, so
welcome,
I can
Cindy.
say thank you.
You're welcome. You don't have to keep saying thank you. I know the goal. We're gonna get there sometime by Monday. I just, we're gonna get there. Just have to
Thank you, Valentine.
see what needs to be, paid.
But
But you're
I
welcome.
can't promise that I'm going to stop saying thank you. I can't. I can't. I still will.
You need a
That's who
thank
I
you
am.
song.
I appreciate it. I'm just, all these years, like, when was this? Back in 2017, like when Dan Fizzy on that channel, you remember, like, we were talking about the Mandelas.
Hmm.
You guys were like at the very beginning when it like started hitting me first, like, because I'm telling you, for about 2 years, I thought I was insane. Like if it wasn't for you specifically, and like what you guys were doing, I think I would have assumed I'm insane. Like
Yeah.
I
Oh,
needed you guys. So thank you for still doing it years later. It's almost been 10 years now.
it
Well,
Yeah.
has.
if you've been holding on for that amount of time, I
Everyone
mean,
I can't hear. It's
I mean,
weird. I'm
you're
on
pretty
my
much
phone.
insane by now.
Yep. I accepted it. I'm insane. A lot
Yeah,
of
Oh,
it
once you
talking
get
about
past
the
that
man.
little
Illuminati.
hurdle, you're okay.
mental sign login.
Do you guys know about the dome? Do you know about the aliens/demons? Do you know like all this extra Illuminati and all the conspiracies? Like I am totally insane by not
Yeah.
standards.
Yeah. But once the universe gets cracked in one place, anything is possible to me.
Yeah. That's why, like, when we're talking about the dream world versus real
Oh
world, physical
yeah.
world, I think we really are not in a like God absolutely is real. Like it's not a question for me. Like he spoke this world into existence, which means this world is constructed from something that responds to his speech. So, it may be
Words.
very
Yeah,
well,
vibration.
yes, vibrations or code,
Mm-hmm.
like a computer code, not basic like what we have, but his way. So he is absolutely in charge of everything. Like everything is possible. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no limits. This is an
Yeah.
amazing world.
We just don't see it or don't know it.
Because the certain kind of people who shouldn't be in charge are in charge, and they're making us, not appreciate where we are.
No,
Is
it's even
someone
worse
hitting
than
a
that, right?
drum?
I mean, it's exactly it's the opposite. People that should be in charge are in charge. Like it's like the most sick, the most corruptible, the most
Mm-hmm.
corrupt people are in charge. And when still the whole audience of the world, let's say the whole world audience, still looks at them like, oh yeah, these are the special people,
Mm-hmm.
right? I mean, if they would know what they do in their free time, they would totally despise. They wouldn't even they would not even consider these people as a leader, right? But these
Yeah.
are exactly these the powers behind the ones that put these leaders in the leading structure. The powers behind know exactly why they are doing that, right?
Yes, and
Yeah.
most people are
There's
innocent.
a reason for that, right? And yeah.
Because it makes
Well,
me understand the illustration of like a wolf in sheep's clothing in among innocent lambs. Because most people are unaware. And most people do think, it's okay. And most people don't see, well, that's the way I see it. It's spiritual.
And even when they acknowledge, oh yeah, our leader is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just walk around like you're a sheep and you didn't notice because otherwise he will
Keep your
grab
head down.
you. know
mhm.
if,
Yeah.
if you
Say
notice.
nothing, continue as you are.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
stop noticing.
I don't know where
I'm
that
not preaching
noise is
about
coming
flat
from.
Earth or the shape, but since the 1920s, so anyway, like 80 years ago, 19 years ago, the education system, you can absolutely see how it got overtaken. So people have been, taught that we're just material things, nothing else, and you can
Mm-hmm.
see how the world has gone from nothing is developing, not music, not science, nothing except for technology, right? So like we're watching the destruction of our culture and human niceness into nothing.
The destruction of reason. The
That
destruction of
too.
reason I mean, it takes reason to have freedom. You cannot have freedom as a concept without being aware of the concept and the consequences, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, yeah, and the first thing that is necessary for that is like a thorough education, a thorough knowledge, um, in many parts of society, right?
Education, how to think for yourself, ask questions.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and that comes natural to the human being, but we have been so downgraded by being farmed that that nature has been almost bred out of us, right? By
Mhm.
luxury, just by luxury alone. That's how it works. If you don't give anybody luxury, you can't bribe a poor person. They will just attack you. They will just go for your whatever, for your
Yeah.
throat. right? That's how it works. Luxury.
Mm-hmm.
Give us things that we can be, like a chain around your neck, pulled on.
Otherwise, you can't take anything away from somebody that has nothing.
Can I interrupt for 1 second? I want to. I know it's a little off topic, but it's not. I want to ask Valentine if he has any anchor memories he'd like to share.
Yes.
Cool.
What are
Go
they?
for it. Yeah.
The number one, the Lion and the Lamb.
Yeah.
I can still see myself holding the Bible. Obviously, my accent. I was born in Russia, but anyway, came here some time ago, like 25 years ago. But anyway, my host family was dragging me to church nonstop. Like, they were Mormons, and we were in Texas, so we're dragging me there. The point is that I kept saying sometimes yes on Sundays, and I would listen to the preachers. And even back then, I think it was just God's kindness to me, because even though I didn't want to be there, I didn't want to listen to it, but I still remember the verses. So in
Mm-hmm.
English, and as a child before, just on TV, I was watching, whatever the TV shows. I mean, not like we had a choice back then, but anyway, there were shows. And some movies were, let's say, about Jesus. My grandma loved it, and so she would always stick it on TV and put it in front of me. So I absolutely remember the quote, the lion shall lie down with the lamb. And I
Mm-hmm.
remember the cartoon with it. I remember people speaking to it in English and in Russian.
You
Like
remember
I
when
can
you're little.
Yes,
Okay.
so like to this day, like I remember holding the book and just trying to get the dictionary and translate from Russian to English, how it's said. So for me, that's I will die before I say that. Oh, it was always the wolf. And, nothing changed, because
Yes.
I was sitting there and I remember the sun was outside. It was a pretty morning. My fish were sitting in the fish tank. Like I remember everything else surrounding. Like it's not a imagination. Like I was there, even now. So that memory is actually real for me. That is one of the most brutally solid memories for me.
So, uh, have you looked at it in Russian to see if it still says lion?
Wolf.
Both
It
It's a
say
changed
wolf.
wolf.
too.
Changed.
Cause
Yes.
yeah. Cause sometimes it didn't. I mean, it seems like it changed slowly. Because when I first noticed it, I looked at a Bible comparison on the internet of different versions of the Bible, and some of them said wolf and some of them said lion. And then I checked it a few months later, and all of them said wolf. And then it seemed like different translations, like, different languages, didn't change. And then they started changing.
The same went for me while discovering this South America Mandela effect. Anytime I would check a map, right, some would be still residue,
Mm-hmm.
but most of them wouldn't be. And but nowadays, like 2 months later, there wouldn't be any map that had any residue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh, speaking of
gradual.
that, um, about Australia, I remember reading the book. That's another anchor memory. Australia was truly down under. The book was
Yeah.
it was some about some guys traveling around the world, and in one section they went to Australia, and they were describing how long of a journey by water it was. And then we're looking at the map now, the mismatch. Like it's Australia is so close to China now,
No,
so the
Yeah.
descriptions
it's
it
it's like
does.
next. It's like next to
Yes.
Indonesia. I mean, when you travel Indonesia, right? These islands, this string of islands, like that is Indonesia, right?
Mhm.
And you would actually see, you would be able to see that there's land there, uh,
That is
and
wild.
but I remember, yeah, I remember the same thing that you do. Like, it's not called Australia for nothing. It actually means from the stars of Australia. I mean, you are
Hmm.
right.
Oh,
I mean, you are Russian, right?
But yes,
So
Slavic.
Australia, like it means from the old ones, right? From the stars.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So somehow I think that Australia slid out of the firmament into our world. And that's why we called it Australia. It's out
Out
of
of
the
the
You know,
star.
stars.
it
Yeah.
is so fantastic. Like I love this that we're talking. Like I would have never even made the connection between the
Well,
old Russian and the name Australia. But you're
yeah,
right.
but it's very obvious, isn't it?
Yes, it's so obvious. I would not have even have ever
Especially
connected
if
it.
you look at the animals that don't appear in any other continent. I mean, the marsupials are only from Australia, right? And how about the what's it called again? The one with a duck beak and what's it called?
No.
The one,
Platypus.
yeah, platypus. Thank you, LJ. Yeah, the platypus. I mean, how do you explain that? Like that seems so out of this world, but it might be something from the stars, right? So Australia, dude, from the stars.
So
They're
obvious,
not
and
hiding
yes,
it. They're not hiding it,
Interesting.
are they?
There's another island. I forget the name of it. I talked about it on another person's show one time, and it's where they grow dragon fruit trees. That island, and similar to Australia, the flora and fauna are only on that island. But what's weirder than that is the people on the island don't share DNA with anyone else in the world. Even the people on the island are completely
Oh.
unrelated to everyone else.
That might be
Is it
the island that Epstein was studying for genetics.
is
There
It's
was
the
an
one they
island
grow
he was.
dragon
Well,
fruit
I don't
trees. You could
remember
probably,
that, but
I can't think of the name of it, but if you look up dragon fruit trees, it'll tell you what island that is.
was that the island where they had blonde hair and blue eyes?
I'm not sure about that. The
No, but
on
mind
a
you,
very they don't like outsiders. They don't want their island contaminated by outside people or
Of
outside stuff. Like on a very limited basis, a few tourists are allowed to go there on a very limited basis.
Well, I
LJ,
had heard
do you
that.
have YouTube playing in the background? Because I'm hearing you twice, like a full-on echo.
No, I just have the one tablet on.
Well, I had
Weird.
heard that Epstein was into genetics, which is why he had his baby farm out in Nevada, and had some research facilities at Harvard, and that one of the things he was particularly interested was the genetics of people on one particular island. That's what made me wonder if it was that island, because it was,
It's
one
Sounds like it
because
might
particular
be.
they're
island.
completely unrelated to the rest of the world, and so are
Maybe it
all the
is.
plants and all the animals. And this dragon fruit is very valuable as just as fruit, but they also make all kinds of other products out of it.
so it's
So they
right.
do export that.
Hey, so it's not a stretch when I say Australia means from the stars. And also look at old maps where Australia wasn't defined, but was part of the ice wall or part of Antarctica, right?
yeah.
There's several maps showing Australia, like Terra Incognita or Terra Australia. They called it the land out of the stars, right? Terra
That,
Australia. They called it Terra Australia.
So
And
it
then,
came out of the blue wall firmament?
yeah,
Huh.
why would you call it that?
Yeah.
Why would you call it Terra Australia if it didn't come out of the stars? And then apparently something happened, and it set off from the firmament. Let's just call it like that. And now it's Australia. It makes sense because I mean, there's all these animals there that have no place in the rest of the world.
Does that mean
yes, and
that they were
you need.
living on the other side of the firmament when Australia
And
fell?
and how about the people that live there that talk about dream time?
Oh, yeah. I like Aboriginal Dreamtime.
They talk
But
about dream time. They don't even know where they're coming from.
well, if that did come from the firmament, I understand what you mean, the firmament, and
Mm.
these things are unique, then would that mean that on the other side of the firmament, these things were on it and fell with it, so that there are things on the other
I
side?
have I wouldn't even go that far, Greek Mary. It's a good question, nonetheless. But I'm
Yeah,
just I'm just noticing, like, why is it called Australia? Why was it once part of the firmament, and why is it
and
still
it's
called
so
Australia?
unique.
And it's totally unique. But then again, how does it have like these? Then again, it has these structures on it, right? That could be called Tartarian on the outside. Like it's
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't expect to have any answers, but I think it's a good question when I say Australia means
Mm-hmm.
full
Well,
of stars,
the other
right?
thing about Australia, we've seen continents and things shift and move, but it moves further
Oh yeah.
afield than any of the other islands or continents.
Mm.
It moves a lot more. So it really floats around for some reason.
LJ, that's a good observation, but I think that South America also moved about the
Yes.
same,
Oh,
you
other
know.
places have moved. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, but about the same distance, like really like thousands of miles, right? And
Yeah.
but they all seem to be moving inwards. Wouldn't you
But
say?
Australia, though, is a
They're
little
moving
different
closer to each
because,
other.
like
Yeah,
South
they're
America,
all moving inwards. None are moving outwards. None are
but
giving room. They're
Australia
all,
moves erratically, though. It'll move one direction, then another direction, another direction. South America just kind of moved over one
no,
direction,
but
but it
I mean,
keeps moving
what
around different places.
this is what's happening, and this is a general effect in the Mandela effect. Things seem to be shrinking. Even the thinker, even the thinker moved from his forehead to his chin to under his chin, and he's moving his fist into a weird position now, and like South America has been creeping up to North America or even to Africa. Australia has been creeping up to Indonesia. Even the fucking North Pole disappeared. The Earth is
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
the
Speaking of
Earth
that, yes.
Yeah,
shrinking.
what happened in North Pole? Like,
Yeah, it's
you,
well, it
by
disappeared.
New by New Zealand, it used to be so much higher up. I remember in the 80s, I lived in Queensland, and all me Kiwi friends, all the Maoris and me mates from New Zealand, would go to Queensland and Sydney because it was closer than Victoria. And then
Yeah,
they travel down to Victoria.
yeah,
Yeah. And now
Hmm.
it's
well,
way down below Tassie.
yeah. You're just misremembering. You're just
Yeah,
misremembering.
it must be.
Boy, are you on a computer?
Yeah.
Are you able to present something to show a map?
Yes, I think. Yeah.
Speaking of which, also the polar caps, another one of my anchors, because I was never good at geography in school. I always got C's. But anyway, I remember my mom made me sit and study the stupid globe, and I was clearly like as they looking at the north ice caps, and now they're
Mm-hmm.
gone.
Guys, I have to address someone backstage. Reality, if you don't want the camera on, there should be a button in the bottom left, the second one in. There's a microphone, then a camera. If you click on it, it'll let you choose a picture.
It it, it
If you
might
want the
let you choose
camera,
a
just give a
picture.
thumbs up.
It
What do you want?
may
What what picture do you want me to show, Sandy?
on
It's in the
my
private chat.
device.
Oh,
As far as the pictures go, it may let you choose a picture, or it'll do different things to me on different nights. What it does now, I have a choice of my camera pointing at my face or my camera backwards. It won't let me, but earlier tonight, it let me choose one of their things. It wouldn't let me choose my own. So you might have to just, if it only gives you the choice of your camera forward or backwards, you can put your camera backwards. So you're looking, that is a live camera shot of my tablet stand right now. So StreamYard may be giving you different options. I don't know what you're seeing on your device.
Well, right now I see Krista on camera, so I want to know if she doesn't want to be on camera.
Okay.
If she does, she can give me a
Yeah.
thumbs up, and I'll put her up on stage. But I don't want to put her up on stage
Yeah.
if she doesn't want to be on camera.
If she doesn't, I'm just letting her know. I don't know what they're giving. She may or may not have the option of an avatar. She might have to turn her camera back. StreamYard gives me different choices on different days. I never know what I'm going to get. StreamYard is like a box of chocolates.
Oh yeah, I figured out why I kept cutting out on the internet. Well, why the internet went down. It did so earlier today. It went down, and then I had to
Krista, private
reprime.
chat. I have a message for you. Sorry, go on, Ken.
Oh, I had to reprime the pump, and then later on tonight we lost the internet and no water. You know, the pump stopped working again, and I don't know how I figured it out. I thought, yeah, it must be the pump power outlet that's cutting out all the other power outlets in the house. So I just ran a lead from the shed to the pump, and then I reset the breaker and got all going. And yeah, I don't know. I just figured it out without even thinking, and I amaze myself sometimes. You know, my
Do you
daughter
ever
was
feel like you know
very
what to do without actually knowing, like ever done it before, but like it's something behind you knows is telling you what to do? Like you know
yeah.
the steps.
I have been in the building trade all my life. I do understand a bit about electricity and breakers and all that, but yeah,
Guys, I have to ask you a question before I forget because I keep forgetting it because obviously I cannot ask this question to anybody. When you're in the dark room and there is no light, do you just see the black or do you see that there is a black but there is like constant movement of like mini particles around like waves of something? Not quite light, but
I see
Yes.
colors.
colors, right?
I,
Like they're constantly
Hmm.
moving, like a background noise of some sort.
yes. And
It's not
I'll
like
tell you the
solid
man
black.
excuse that my eye doctor.
Yes.
My eye doctor gave me a man excuse for that. But I want to welcome reality with Krista Marie to the stage.
The reality haters time.
Oh, hello,
I've
Many,
guys.
always
many
been
people don't see it.
Hey.
I've always
Hi,
been very good
Krista.
at being in the dark, though. Like I always seem to adjust to it really well. Like,
Yes.
I
But you
feel
see
weird
patterns in the
not.
dark, right? Like when you close your
oh
eyes
yeah,
or
Krista's
yeah,
mic up.
I know what you mean.
Wow,
Yeah,
everyone's talking at once.
little waves and like
yes.
little, yeah.
My eye doctor told me that you're actually seeing the floaters and stuff in your eyes. That's the man excuse for that. That that we're seeing floaters. But I've seen that since I was a kid, so I know exactly what
Exactly.
you're talking
Hmm.
about.
But you know, like if you ask a lot of people, they do not see. They see just black. Black is black. They don't see any patterns. I just found this out that I'm like, I see these things, and there's a few people who also see this. Maybe a week ago, it blown me away. Kind of like with the inner monologue. Most
And
people
blind
don't
people,
have inner voice.
blind
Oh, I
people
have a rich inner life.
see waves as well. Like that's
Yeah,
Same
how
but
here.
they.
people like they don't have inner voice when they're reading a book.
That's
They don't
weird.
hear the
You're kidding.
voice. Yes, no, I'm serious. Look it on YouTube. There is interviews and there has been research since the 90s. Like
They
Russell
don't
something.
hear like when you.
Yes, and there is interviews of people. They explained like how they decide what to do, but they don't have inner voice. And most people don't see the background, like when in the dark room or closing your eyes, they don't see anything, the patterns. They just see black. That blew me away.
Mm,
Well, you
wow.
just always assume that everybody's like you.
Yes.
Mm.
So like when I was talking about it,
Somebody
people
that
told me go
messaged
see a
me.
doctor. Your eyes must be like something wrong with your vision.
It's like
I wish I could
how
close
many
my eyes.
people when they sneeze do they see all these silvery little lights?
I
And
do.
Yes,
I do. And I
yes,
can't
I do
figure out
too.
when I try to
not
focus on
everyone does, but I've
the
seen it
phone
all my
call.
life, and it's like wow, it's like you're seeing stars and things.
Yes.
Yes, and
All
like
this-
it. What's it called? A synesthesia. When you can hear, when you can see sound. Like once there's a noise, I can definitely see like yellow, white patterns. Like if it's a sudden noise, I can see the sound. But for most people, again, most people do not see that or experience that. So it's a unique thing, and I'm just curious because we see the ME actually happening. Obviously, a lot of people don't see them.
Yeah.
Wonder if it has something to do with these extra features because you can see sound, see the patterns in the darkness. We can have the inner voice, like
Yeah.
those, like does it mean maybe that's the difference? Maybe it's some kind of a spiritual connection to something else.
That they don't have, that isn't there.
Right. So like we quite literally are different. Not in a, like in a, not like we're supposed to be better than everybody else, but we just built different. That's why we see these things.
Well, golly, that's good because I
Great.
see people that are asleep and I'm just like snapping my fingers. It's like, y'all wake up.
Ghost User says that's the Mandela effect. The amount of people without the inner monologue has grown exponentially, and I have to agree with that.
I've been saying for a long time, I think a big common denominator of Mandela affected people, our brains are different for one reason or another. Could be different reasons. We might not all have the same reason how we became different, but I think our brains are wired different than
Is it because I'm black? Is it because
That's it.
No,
That's
it's because you're
exactly
Dutch.
what happened. Yeah.
Sandy, is it in the
If
water
you
where we're
were
at?
careful, you wouldn't be Mandela affected.
It's probably in our water, Sandy.
Let's stop drinking that
Welcome,
beer.
Krista. I can hear you.
Can you hear me good? Let me see if my sound's up.
Yeah,
sometimes.
Yeah, when I read a book, I can decide the voice that I'm reading it in. I can decide if it's a man or it's a lady or if they're being funny. Like I can kind of make the person as I'm reading. It's like I'm getting somebody narrating it, and I can decide who they are.
Is that
Well,
common to have?
think about it also like a lot of people say that, oh, I'm bored, there's nothing to do, and I'm just have to want, like, I'm like, what do you mean? You don't talk to yourself in your head? I don't get bored.
Normal, right?
Yeah, like, what do you mean
always,
bored?
My mind's always going. Like, it's constant with me. It's actually too much,
Right, it's never quiet. You can't shut it off.
No.
I can't shut it off.
I end up talking to myself.
That's why they used to teach meditation, was to teach people how to shut it off.
That's what
and
I
now
need to do.
apparently they've done too good and people don't have anything at all now.
I want to hear my guides and guardians. I don't want to hear myself. I mean, or my higher self. Whoever wants to come through, I feel like I can't hear them because it's too loud. Like there's too much inner dialogue, and I don't know how to shut it off. And it's like really, and it gets like lonely too because like I'm always, my husband's the opposite of me. Like I'm always on like 10, and he's just like 3 days, living in 3 days. You know what I mean?
So there's no way to shut off your inner dialogue, but there will be a point where you get tired of it, and I would say embrace it, because that doesn't happen very often. And just cherish that moment, not in the moment, but because if you start to cherish it in the moment, it will be gone, just like that. Just stay in the moment when it happens. And afterwards, cherish that moment.
When do you guys feel
you cannot command yourself to get rid of it. But what's a better way to force yourself there is to overindulge yourself with that what you don't want. Okay, so if you want to get rid of cigarettes, start smoking one cigarette after another, right? Right?
No.
Yeah, you hear what I'm saying.
No, but I don't want to. I want to. If I could decipher if it's my higher self or if it's like my guides and guardians coming through, that would be wonderful. Because I feel like I can't.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I wish I could. Make something or trust what I'm saying back to myself. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could trust the conversation I'm having with myself when I'm asking questions. It's just all day long, no matter what I'm doing. And I'm usually by myself, or if I'm on here, I'll do my show. But like when I'm off, I'm in my backyard with my plants and my woodland creatures, and I have having conversations with them. But it's still in my
Okay,
head.
I hear what you're saying. So did you ever? I mean, do you ever travel like for like 1 hour or 2 hours in a row on foot or
I used to
on
drive to the shore. Yeah, I used to drive to the shore, and I would days out. I would get there and not remember how I got there. You know what I'm saying? Like I would be in such a what did you call it? Like a vibe or like a
yeah?
Like autopilot.
yeah.
I think those would be the best times to
Mm-hmm.
get enlightened or to get in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So where are you from, really, T, Krista?
South Jersey. I'm in so I'm from Tom's River, but right now I'm in like it's like Gloucester City. It's like South Jersey. So I'm in the little bit of the shore. I'm right over the bridge.
Yeah, you're
Candy,
not
what's
in the city, so that's nice. Yeah.
No, it's I mean, like Philadelphia is like really close to me. It's like right, I can see the bridge where I'm sitting, but it's like
I
but like
was
once
running back. Sorry to interrupt. Oh my God, she's like 15 minutes from me.
I told you
15
that in
minutes.
the chat. I told you that in the chat earlier. I said
I
I am
totally
next
missed
to
it.
you. I could throw a
Oh my
fucking.
God. Do you have a car? Come and visit.
I know. My husband does, but yeah, I have a car. I go to City Winery a lot. We do live podcast shows there. I don't know how close you are to City Winery, but I'll be there on Wednesday
City
night.
line is kind of far. I don't have a car.
I'll pick you up.
And
I will Uber you there. So you could be my guest.
This
oh
is
my
so
God.
strange because if I would go 2 channels beyond this, right? Oh, you doxed me! No, don't visit me! And no, just come
No,
visit.
I landed. I don't know what happened. I came in here to do something. I was running Opus clips or something, and then I was like, oh, somebody's live, and then I saw Mandela Effect, and then I got on there, and I was like, oh, guys, I'm just listening, and then I saw you say Philly, and I'm like, oh my god. Like,
Really?
and then you're talking about
What do
this.
you mean? Philly? Like in Philadelphia, PA?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm parked in Philly today. I delivered yesterday, and I have nothing
Oh,
to pick up till Monday. I'm in the Philly too.
that's
Oh my
awesome.
gosh, no way.
See, we all
Philly.
find. See how we all find each other eventually. We're getting
This is
Hang on.
crazy.
Where am I? Hang on. What is my Google Maps?
Wait, he's going to tell
I
us where he
delivered
is.
to this place and let me park. And I mean, the business is closed, so I'm just.
But like, isn't it cool? Like, this is proof that we're like it's working. Like, we're all starting to find each other, and we're actually getting closer to each other now. Like like we're all. Like, I can hear that some of you guys are like not from the U.S.
That's true.
You know what I mean? And
That's
now
true.
like, we find
The
it. Like,
world. I mean, this is
out.
one effect that everybody must acknowledge. That's
Yes.
happening. If you look at the Mandela affected world map, the world is shrinking, right?
I'm in
And like
Southampton.
you said, we're all getting closer, so that's
Mhm.
that's a good effect of it.
But do you think it's etheric and it's affinity? Like, we have affinity amount of space, really, but we're just. I feel like I'm speeding up. So like, I don't know if that's.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But maybe it's just the now moment. This is what it feels like to have the now moment all the time. And they're still trying to stack time on top of us, like they did with 3D. And we're still trying. And we're like, no. Like, our inner self, like, no, we don't want this. Like, we want to just stay in the now. So it feels like, I don't know. That's what I'm starting to feel like. Maybe this is what no time feels like, or no linear time, is to have it like feel like they're still trying to make us think it's Saturday, it's Sunday, it's Monday, it's Tuesday. And it just like goes by and we're like, no, we're just still sitting on Friday. Like, you don't need, does that make sense?
I hear what you say,
Right.
but still, these every time these Monday, they creep on, they creep
do.
up on each other, right? It's like,
They do.
Monday again,
Right? Wasn't it just like Sunday?
It's almost August. It's almost August already.
Right.
And the 4th of July was last night. And
Yes.
2 days ago, it was Christmas. Like, I do not believe this. Like, there is no time.
Thank you.
Time is more. And let me tell you this. You can call me insane all you want. I mean, I know I am. But anyway, 2022,
yes,
had this dream. Like, I was asleep. I knew I was asleep, but I was awake and asleep. However, the voice, and I don't know if it was my higher self or God telling me, but the voice clearly, distinctly said, time is no more. There is no more time. Time is no more. And kept repeating it. We cannot, I think I woke up. But anyway, could rewind myself. I could fall asleep and I would wake up. It would be the same time. Like I was stuck in a dream until he finally kicked me out. But since that moment, the time has sped up to like for me is insane. Like
Yes.
So
like, there is no time.
So you actually had this point in time where you were told that time is no more.
Yes.
Wow.
It was not a dream. Like like I cannot.
Yeah.
I can describe, but it was not a dream. Like something took me out and put me in a. I was in a.
In a
It
loop.
was white.
It put you in a
yes,
loop
in a loop
until you got out.
What is it
Yes.
called? What's those dreams called when you know it's not a dream, but you're just somewhere else?
A vision.
No, oh, I'm sorry. I can't think of the word. I always forget the word because the last time I remember a dream as it happened to me, I couldn't wake myself up. Now, when you're in a dream, you can wake yourself up because you know you're not really dreaming. Oh my God, what do they call them? Oh my
lucid
God.
dream.
Yes,
Lucid
it was
dream.
lucid dreaming. I couldn't wake this last time. I couldn't wake myself up for it was a little bit, and it scared me so badly that I have not been able to have a dream since. And this was in 2019. I'm not kidding you. I'm so freaked out about it, and I don't know if I'm being I'm getting like rest or something.
You're not the only one whose dreams have changed. Let me tell you. So I since 2018, 2017, I haven't dreamed weird dreams. So I do dream, but my dreams are so mundane that I mean, if I would tell you my dream, because I remember them, right? That's how it's a dream. Wake up in the morning and I dreamt about stepping onto the train, going to Culemborg, a city I've never been at, but it's just a random town, right? Culemborg, and then just going there, visiting somebody, going back on the train, and the only weird thing is that I took the train because I would rather drive my car, but nothing happens. I just go there, visit somebody, go back. And
Who was it? Who did you visit?
You didn't happen to see
what the fuck? That's not a dream.
When you were on the
But
train.
who is it that you're visiting? Maybe you have to acknowledge who it is.
Nothing weird, nothing dreamlike, nothing surrealist happened. Nothing. It's like.
I mean, I haven't. I'm scared because I knew I woke up in 2020, right? Awareness of the awakening. But then that's when I wanted to start paying attention to my dreams because I knew what they were, and that's when I haven't been able to. I've had two. When my dog died, I had a dream that he was okay, so I knew that was for me. But then I just recently I know when I wake up that I was dreaming, but I can't remember them, and I don't know if I'm allowed to just rest. Maybe I was a realm worker before or something, and now there's no party for it, so I'm a little upset because we came home and
party's over.
Yeah.
Party's over.
Party's over. We saved the world, but no, no, I'm just kidding. No, somebody came up to me and told me that before, and I'm like, I've never heard of a realm worker, but it makes sense because my dreams were whack a doodle all the way before that, probably since 2016. But listen, I changed the subject, but 2017 until now, it feels like it was yesterday. I got off parole in 2017, okay? And I was changing my life even before that, but it feels like from 2017, I literally said to my husband, I said, wasn't it just I felt like it was 3 years ago. He goes, babe, that was 8 years ago because this was last year. I said, oh my God. So I'm counting the years. So 2017 until about last year feels like it was a time, what do they call it, time jump or something?
I mean, you look like you're still in your 2020s. So that's, that feels perfect.
Well, I'm 66 and time definitely is flying. Each day is much shorter than it ever used to be. I mean, old people used to say that, time flies when you get older, but it is so true.
I'm not even having fun, dude. And
even children are saying that.
Now that I love life, I don't
want to do anything last year. It went too quick.
Right? You used to release cars because it seemed like 3 years was a long time. And they're no, it just, I don't know. I just feel like this time thing has sped up. But I do think the first sign that everything was working for the way they told us it was the Mandela effect. Starting to see that, oh my gosh, things in our house are changing. My old dusty globe. You know what I mean? Nobody came in and changed my old dusty globe around, right? But now that I look at it, and South America is under Florida. Or Mexico, right? I remember being to the left more.
Yeah.
crazy.
the size of Cuba is like 3 or 4 times than what it used to be, and it's right by Florida, like literally right by it. Don't
It's
remember
crazy,
that.
right? And then it's like the canal runs north and west, or it used to run east and west, or wait, I'm sorry, north and south. And now it runs like a
Guys,
different.
time zones. Time zones have gone insane. I don't know, like in Australia, like if you had different counties or different areas, but in the States, Florida now is located in 2 time zones. I remember when I first anyway, I remember time zones went by the state lines, but now you drive across the state and the time zone changes. So literally 20 minutes from your house, you could be in one time zone. Your work is on the other side, and it's
know
so bizarre.
Florida got split in time zones. Yeah, because it was all Eastern time.
Western Australia is about 4 hours behind us.
I would love to go is it the Gold Coast? That's where I want. That's the only place that I would ever get on a plane for. If you live
Florida?
near there, I'll come visit you.
Yeah, I'm in Orlando. I'm between.
Orlando. Well, Florida's good too, but I barely ever leave my bubble here in Jersey. But
where I live, it's closer to get to the Antarctic. From the coast of Victoria, I am, than it is to get to Darwin. You know, it's like hundreds of more kilometers to Darwin than it is Antarctica.
Are you so? Have you ever been to Antarctica?
Oh no, I wish. I can almost see it from where I am. But
So an anchor memory is like something that's changed, right, in our life. Like what we remember is like what is that what an anchor memory is?
Like Greenland and Iceland.
An anchor memory is something that makes you absolutely certain of the way you remembered it in the first place. You have a very strong attachment to that piece of information. So when you see the Mandela, you have no doubt that it's a Mandela. It just makes it an extra strong Mandela for you. The difference is a Mandela that you just hear about. Yeah, that's a Mandela, but you don't have anything invested in that piece of information.
Well, before Mandela effect, my first Mandela effect, I'm at the there's a small city near me, and I've lived in this city since small city of Sale, and I lived there since the 60s, and there's a lake there with an island in the centre which all the birds hang out on, and it's a lake in the town, just on the outskirts, and it's been there forever, and I've known this island for so long, because all the cockatoos, all the parrot birds go there. It's a little sanctuary for them. And my stepdaughter's bird ended up flying on there and couldn't fly back, so we had to save it from that island. But anyway, a couple of years later, I'm walking past, and the island's closer to the shore than it used to be. It used to be way out in the centre of the lake, and now it's like much closer. All of a sudden, I'm going, hang on, how's that happened? I've known this since the 60s. It never used to be this close. It was always so far out. And that was just something I noticed that seemed to have changed. And New Zealand on the map.
Yeah, but things do get smaller when you get older, right? I mean, I had this memory in my mind. I walked the distance from my house to the boulevard, right? And then I visited the same place like 20 years later. And I haven't been there since I was 10 years old, right? Or 11 years old. And I was like, oh, this is such a short walk. To me, it seemed like a kilometer or like a near a mile, but it was like only, 200 meters, like something like that. I was like, oh, what?
Yeah. But I'm talking about only like 20 years ago. I noticed it changed. Yeah. Like I've been here for 25 years. And I was here in the 60s, and had mates here all my life, and I've been visiting here all my life. So,
oh shit! I didn't even see the private chat. Sorry.
I never believed all these personal changes in your neighborhood until it happened to me, because I was like, these buildings or trees that appear, or like all of a sudden there's this tree, this big old tree that looks like it's a 50-year-old or even 15 or 100 years old, and that never was. I'm like, no. Until it happened to me, I was like, 3 trees. I'm a tree person. I love trees.
So do I.
And I was like, no, these trees weren't there. No, definitely not trees. No. No.
I grew some trees like 20 something years ago. I was on a property in a log cabin, and it had all these different flowering gums and these other gum tree sapling, and I planted them all, in different areas on the property. The landlord got really pissed off because I didn't ask him permission, but he left them. Anyway, I went back there just 2 years ago, and they're like 40 foot high now. It's like, I grew that. Wow, I felt so proud. Like 6 trees that are magnificent, beautiful, different gum trees. Yeah, so it was just, at least I've planted some trees in my life. Yeah. I have planted quite a few trees in my life, but I think every human on earth should plant a tree. I've been saying that since inception.
I agree. The browser to my camera.
So the stuff earlier was Puck Elf. He's not here right now.
Well, thank God.
Well, listen, I take offense to calls the chat lurkers because
I take back sometimes.
I'm sorry. Wait, Ken, hold on one second. What were you saying, Krista?
Our chat, the people that come and visit or come in our chat, they are supporters. They're important too. They're not lurkers. Not everybody wants to be on camera. Like, I just took offense to it because I just, like, I love when people come in my chat. Like, they take time out to just come in there and listen or watch or like and engage with and they engage with the chat too, and they have their own discussions. Like, so I don't know. Not everybody wants to be on camera.
The Puck Elf
I feel weird not being
was
on camera.
inebriated and rude and gross and vulgar in the chat.
Okay.
And on
I didn't know if you were still there. I see that
you missed it. Don't worry about it. It's good
I
thing
won't
you
go
missed
back
it.
That's
And
Valentine gave me time to calm down.
Yes.
I missed it.
Valentine, you said you were somewhere near here?
Yeah, where are you
Yes,
at?
I'm in Philly, Southampton. I'm parked at the business. They let me deliver yesterday, and they're not kicking me out till Monday, so I'm parked.
Awesome.
Southampton.
Philly,
You mean you mean the name of the hotel is Southampton?
No, it's the town. The business is super packed.
Where do
I
you
don't
live?
know where
Do
Southampton is.
you live here usually?
It's 276, the outer northern side of Philly, closer to New Jersey.
Yeah. So no, that's probably a good 45 minutes to an hour away then.
I'm so like
Philadelphia is long. It's far.
I can go
It's
like a little Whitman, and then I'm just like I go a little bit further, and then I get lost. I can't go any further than like.
I'm Australian. I heard Philly's really bad. I don't know.
It's not really dangerous there.
It all depends on the section. It all depends on the section of Philly you're in. Like,
Are you in
here's the
South
thing:
Philly?
every time anytime international places talk about Philly, they're talking about Kensington. Kensington is one small section of northeast Philly. It's not even northeast Philly.
It doesn't.
I've seen videos of. Oh my God.
People like, and I don't like when they do that because it does look really bad. People make it look, it is bad, but like they're trying to clean it up and
they show one area and make out that's what it's all like. Yeah.
But they also need to do something about it. Like they can't just, they need to help the people too. But they don't.
Yeah, we have places like that in Melbourne too.
So sad.
I'm in a truck, so I'm always like, whenever I park in Philly, I am very worried because I see stuff on TV and I'm like, oh my God.
Be careful.
They're gonna take me,
have to be careful and be aware.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially for parking. They get a stop. Yeah.
Philadelphia is long. It's like a narrow, long city, like on the map.
Yeah.
And the top part of Philly is an hour away. You drive north an hour, you're still in Philly. and
Yeah.
then you go south. You can still go south from here, like there's southwest. So
I was gonna
Philadelphia
say West
is
in West
yeah.
Philadelphia, born and
Well, that's West Philadelphia.
West
Southwest is where the
Philadelphia.
airport is. You know.
Yeah.
It's like my town. It's very long. It's on a peninsula, and it's
Oh.
about 5 miles long. But there's only like 1,200 people living there.
Well, where I live, like New Jersey is the size of like Los Angeles County. Like New Jersey can fit in Los Angeles County in California. Like we're so little. Like it's just like you can go anywhere in Jersey in 2 hours. I can get all the way to the shore in 2 hours. Less than that, I can get there in an hour. I can go all the way up to like New York in 2 hours. Like you could just and you get to the coast, to the east. Like it's just everything is really small here. It doesn't take. It's really and we're all very compacted too. There's a lot of people per capita. So it does, and then the same thing with Philly. That's why it's like they say Camden's the most dangerous city in America. That's because we have more people per capita. You know what I mean? It's just bad. But like my little town over here, Gloucester City, is just so little. It's just a little kind of like little.
My sister used to live there.
Your sister did?
Yeah, my sister used to live there with her husband. Now they live with my mom. I grew up in Oak Lynn, to give you
Oh wow,
context.
dude. I can't believe how close you are. I'm so
That's what I'm
excited.
saying.
I never
I
find
know.
anybody that understands my brain or understands like the reality around me. Because listen, isn't everybody kind of asleep still here? Kind of like everybody in my family is.
Yeah, everybody in my family is too. But the minute, like, I couldn't believe Ken asked where you were from at that moment. Because at that moment, I heard you say that you went to the shore. When you said the shore, I'm like, she's from South
Sure, you know what
Jersey.
I was.
Oh my God.
I've said it in the chat a million times. I'm like, Andy,
I
I'm
didn't
literally
see it.
throw a rock and hit you in the head right now. Like I'm next to the bridge.
I totally didn't see it. I totally didn't see it. I can see the bridge too from the other direction.
That's crazy. Yeah. No, definitely. Like I never find anybody like everybody that is on anybody in any of my subscribers, nobody, like maybe 3 people live in Philly. Like the Bravo brothers, Richie, then this other girl, Richie, but that's all reality TV. Nobody talks about this stuff. I can't ever find anybody to talk about this with or understands the lines that I say when I close my eyes or the inner dialogue that makes me talk as much as I'm right now.
I have to tell you, I still have to tell her the bad news.
Sorry.
Ken, I still have to tell her the bad news.
What's the
She
bad
doesn't
news?
know me like that. She just found my channel.
I just found her
She just
today.
found the channel. Yeah.
No
So
way.
she doesn't know that I live in bed. Yeah,
You
I
live
can
in-
get out of bed. I can get out of bed.
You
I
can.
can only be out of bed for an hour at the most, and I can't be out in the heat.
Are you sick?
So, yeah.
In the heat.
I had ovarian cancer in 2016.
Okay.
And it broke my nervous system.
Oh,
Okay.
dear.
Okay.
So, like, I can get out of bed. Like,
Yeah.
we could totally, go live together. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
We could go get coffee or something, but I couldn't be out like for 3, 4, 5 hours to do a stream. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't go. Listen, I don't like to leave my house. I don't like to leave my house, but I will definitely, if we ever stream together, I will definitely come to you. And we could, but we could talk.
I
You
can
tell me
also
more.
come to you. That's not a problem. Like I said, it's just.
No, I know. It's just like
I
you
gotta
don't
be
like.
in bed. Like
Yeah.
I literally like I can be upright for an hour or 2 at the most.
Is it just painful
But
or is it mental?
it's bed. It's
Mhm.
no. It's your nervous system is
Yeah.
what allows you to function. So when I'm
Oh.
upright, my nervous system breaks and goes into overdrive. So everything that you do not control, breathing, heart rate, blood pressure, blood flow, all of that malfunctions the minute I'm upright. And the longer I'm upright, the worse it gets.
Terrible. Oh, I'm
Is there
sorry to hear.
anything?
I didn't
Yeah.
know you in that bad a way. Wow.
Yeah.
Nah,
Okay.
that's
I mean, like I said, I'm in bed. I'm fine. I'm in bed. I'm fine.
And her
But it just sucks.
her
It really sucks
situation
for you.
is
No,
it's
seriously.
very
I'm
unfair
in my. Mhm.
because
I was friends with a girl who.
Guys,
I'm
LJ. Go ahead,
Okay.
LJ.
I'm gonna mute myself because that makes me stop
Yeah,
talking.
yeah. For those who don't know, Sandy's situation is very unfair because
Yeah.
in the United States, if you're disabled, the government will more or less pretty well take care of you. I'm now considered retired because I'm old enough, but for years and years I lived on disability income. and Sandy has far worse health than what I've had, and they will not give her disability. So she has zero income. Yes, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely outrageously ridiculous.
God,
and then on top of that, she can't get her medications all the time because the medical system is screwing with her and other people's medications. So she can't even get an income, and then she suffers because she can't get her medicine. And then even if she can get her medicine, she may not have the money for it. It's and her husband supports her, but he's messed up on his work right now. He's not able to. I mean, he's physically able, but for other reasons, he's not able to do his
that wouldn't
job.
happen in Australia. In Australia, you would be so well looked after, Sandy. I'll tell you, we have the best health system. That's one good thing I'll say about our government is we do have a great health system, and you would never been. You don't even have to pay for medication here. You know, like
it's
really you don't pay for your medication.
No.
No, most
I mean,
of it I do. There's a lot. Oh my guys, hold on, wait. There's a lot going on. Hold on. So my condition, nervous system disorders, things that don't show up on blood work,
right,
and don't show up on imaging like that.
Right.
Social Security disability is living in the past in that sense. They have like a blue book of conditions that they approve. And in the United States, I mean, I'm sure you've seen the billboards, you know, like like silver and silver, stuff like that. Most people have to fight on average like 2 years to get disability. You got to fight. You got to pay to fight. You got to pay for a lawyer. But my condition, it's like 100 times harder to win. There are millions of people in the U.S. who have been denied that die before ever winning disability. It's disgusting, and no one wants to fix it. No one talks about it.
No, they don't. Can you say it's mental? It's like it affects you mentally because it should, like, can it go that route with it instead of like
the problem is they sent me to a doctor for that who determined that there's nothing wrong.
I know. Well, like I get it.
Yeah, he actually said to me, he's like, I am actually impressed by how much like I would expect someone in your situation to have depression.
Right.
You're great. And you know, there's no way I'm getting approved for that.
Right. I know. I tried twice, but like they say without my husband's income and stuff, I don't know. He allows me not to work now because like after 2020, I said I just kind of could not work and I just didn't want to work. Mentally, I couldn't work. I've always been diagnosed bipolar ADHD, so they say all those things they tried to diagnose me with. And my whole life I lived by that. I put those labels on myself and you know, but like there's so much going on mentally that he was like, you know what, like I was working for Bishop Eustace, the school, and I loved it, but I'm not tenured, so of course I was sent home, you know, because of the C word came through. But then when I was home, I started to, you know, things started happening and the awareness of the awakening process, and I'm like, okay, and then I just was like on 10. And I just realized my husband's like, you know what? I've never been able to just stay home and work on my mental health or deal with it or feel it to heal it or whatever you have to do. But you know how what happens when you first start waking up, you're like, oh, holy crap. Holy shit. Like everything is not, they've lied to us. We've been taught a lie.
Everything is fake.
Yes, everything around I found the Mandela effect. I found I don't know if you guys know who Brian is. He completely is off YouTube now, but yeah.
Which Brian?
I find his channel because I can't remember his last name right now. But
Brian Stavely.
Yes, Stavely. Yes.
Oh yeah, we know Brian.
Yeah, that's where I started. I realized all of them. Black Tom, the Liberty Bell, Liberty, Statue of Liberty. I know I was there. I know I was in the torch on our 8th grade class trip. We went right to the torch. I went up and we were in it. And it was not on Star Island and it was not in New Jersey. It was on the other side. Okay. And Black Tom did not happen. That did not happen. It did not happen. Not in my reality. Anyway, my grandmother would have remembered that because she lived in South Philly. That's where my parents are from. They would have known if something blew up in their house, in their neighborhood, they would know. We would have something there. We would not even be able to get to the Liberty Bell, or I think you've seen Liberty, Statue of Liberty, if that happened. And in 8th grade, none of that happened. My reality was not this. That's the anchor memory for me. It really bothers me. And when Brian was saying about his, literally the spelling of the name of his town changed. Like, that was so, and that to me, because he bothered him so badly, it bothered me badly, because that's crazy. I didn't think of things like that happening where other people wouldn't recognize it. Because why would I care about Centralville? You know what I mean? I would have never recognized Centralville or whatever the other one was supposed to be. But like, so then
we all remember Centerville.
Centerville, yeah, like Centerville. That's what the other one, yeah. So then, when he was so affected by it, it affected me, and then that one, and of course all of them basically, because I remember the old reality. All of the ones that basically you guys probably remember, I remember of being completely different. And to me, it doesn't bother me, because to me, it's proof of the timeline change. It's proof of what they told us was going to happen around this time. Like I just go back. Dolores Cannon was my first teacher, so to say, I guess. But then I grew out of that. I went through all the other ones. So this is to me like the reality would change. This is proof to me that it did, and proof to me that it's okay. Like, I don't know if it bothers you guys, the Mandela effect. Like, I like talking about it. Yeah.
I mean, reality changing on when I'm sleeping. Yeah, of course that bothers me.
Of course, but don't you feel like, okay, we're on the new earth then, like how they said it would be? Or maybe this is the other decision. I also thought, because I remember when they say you make a decision, a major decision, you put all your energy into one or the other, that other decision goes on and lives somewhere else because it has energy attached to it, right? So all these Mandela effects, to me, some of them, like the logos and stuff, I feel like there had two decisions in a boardroom, right? Are we going to do it this way, logo this way, or that way, right? So then I feel like the other decisions went onto the other timeline. And maybe that was building one for us to, like, as a back up timeline type thing. On there, if they're controlling the timelines, that was kind of like a backup timeline, right? I thought of that for a while. Like, maybe that was it. But it also just, I don't know. To me, it just feels like it's proof that either reality's changing or the timeline's changed. I feel like last year, after Butler PA.
The thing is, no, it's not timeline changing. I don't think so. To be honest, whenever somebody says timeline, I still don't have a concept.
Oh no,
in my mind, but reality is changing.
Yeah,
I can understand that better. That's a better hope for me than saying timelines are changing. Because I have proof.
Well, that's why I other perspectives, because I want to hear
changing, right? So I just wanted to interject that.
No, I'm glad. Now I want to hear what you guys think of it, because that's just, I don't have somebody to go to.
I think the same way. I think things actually do change. We don't all have the same opinion here. We all have different opinions. But me, Stavey, you two, and some others feel that things actually do shift, actually do change. It's not a quote timeline issue. It's just things change.
I'm on that camp too. I don't think there are different timelines. I think we're in the same place, but this place is not solid, and something is editing it, modifying it.
But you think it's a bad?
Not necessarily bad. No.
Life is a sequence of changes. It's all. Life is change constantly. Everything's changing, and it's just how it is. I don't know. Like C3PO always had two gold legs.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, I'm not going to let it get to me, and I'm not going to cry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I find it fun, I think, okay, that happened, And those movie lines changed, definitely. I know that. But at the same time, whatever doesn't affect my dog doesn't affect me.
Well, I have a story about how it might be interactive. How reality shifts and changes and so forth. It's like one of my supernatural stories about how I had corsage.
Creek Mary,
yes.
From years back. I've seen you around for a long time.
Well, I lost my first channel.
Yeah,
and then here I am again, sorta. But
Back in Baker days, I think. Was it?
Yeah, a long time ago. Well, back when they had, you remember they had the 24/7?
Yes.
That's when I first started, paying attention. And I was so glad to have that, like Real T was saying. I mean, one time something happened to me and it flat freaked me out. I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And so another lady happened to be on channel at the time because it was 24/7. And I told her and I said, oh my God, this happened, this happened. And she said, yeah, I know. I hate it when that happens. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay.
No.
It's like not a big deal.
Yeah, no big deal. I'm like, oh, okay. So it is really, really nice to have sometimes, when you're not quite used to it and acclimated. But no, I had this little corsage thing that I lost one time, and I couldn't find it. I was trying to take it to Mother's Day, and it was gone. And then when I came home, though, it was right in the middle of the floor. And I had tore the house up, but it was right there in the middle of the floor. And so that makes me wonder, it's like, how interactive are the changes? How much control, what heard me and made that change for me and brought that little corsage thing back? Where did it, all those questions come from that one incident.
It was always there in the middle of the floor.
I just didn't get to that reality.
Could not see it. Your mind's eye couldn't see it. Yeah.
You think it just didn't materialize yet? As she changed her?
It happens to me a lot, but it's right in front of me. I can't see it, but...
Oh, no, it's supposed to be in a drawer in a bedroom. It's always in this drawer, in this bedroom, all the time. I never leave it out in the middle of the living room floor.
Your guardians was just messing with you.
Oh, well, that happens. My brother had that happen, too. He was at our home place, and he found a brick that had something written on it, and he put it up, and the next time he went to look, it was gone, so he thought I took it. But then the next time he went back, it was right where he had left it.
Oh, you put it back. You put it back. Uh-huh.
No, it wasn't me.
Guys, I have a new rule here. Valentine, please write a comment in the chat. Because I don't think you have a wrench. If you come on this panel and you don't have a wrench, you will get a wrench. That's the only time I'll give out wrenches. And I just did it for Krista, so that way,
you give me a wrench?
click on people's pictures, you can go to their channel.
Oh, cool. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay,
you're welcome. So Valentine, say hi so I can give you a wrench. Oh, you have one. Okay, never mind. You have one.
Yeah, I have a wrench.
Okay.
Thank you. You gave it to me, I think, yesterday. Thank you. You didn't have to.
That's right. To protect you.
There's something freak Mary.
And Valentine, I don't know if you saw the interaction with Puck last night. Did you see it? The interaction with Puck? Okay. So if I didn't block Puck, why would I block you?
Oh.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So if someone did it, it wasn't me. It really wasn't me.
Look, sorry, I was swallowing crap. I think Josh was talking about the aliens, and I was saying that do not air tag yourself because you might see yourself later doing a ritual. After that, I couldn't speak, so I thought maybe somebody took it wrong, like that I was making fun of Josh, but I wasn't making fun of him. I was like actually saying like it would freak me out if I was walking at night and then I saw myself doing something like I
wonder if that was YouTube because I didn't see anyone time you out. Like normally I'll see, like I saw when Puck got timed out. I didn't see you get timed out, so I wonder if YouTube didn't like something you said.
Oh, YouTube will do it.
Yeah,
it will erase things before you even say it sometimes.
Yep.
Stop thinking it. Stop thinking it.
Don't say it out
loud. I'm always saying nice
things about Have a great day. Sorry, Esther's in the chat, and she said hi, and now she's going out.
I'm trying to read the
Guys, before I forget, I wanted to ask a different, another question, but also, do you notice, with this whole AI development, it's going at an insane speed, but did you know, this is absolutely new for me, that the AI science goes back to the 70s. They had similar chatbots, they were not as advanced, but they had them back then. And that is a completely new insert for me. Like this AI has been developed since basically the 50s, right after World War II. I don't understand. Where's this coming from?
Okay, so even during World War II, you know about Turing, right? And about the Turing test.
Yeah.
Right. So that test was there for that reason, because that was the whole goal of the game. So yeah.
Can I ask you
I
guys a
was
question?
so addicted. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Can I ask you guys a question about AI? Like, what your opinion of it is? Do you think it's a bad thing or a good thing for us to interact with it? The chat, like say, like Grok, or like, the way that people are doing it and using it for like all the other life, not life decisions, but like asking it questions about spirituality. Like, what is your opinion on what it is for us?
Oh,
I can tell you this, and I have to share it because this
I
goes
think it's
along
a
with it,
bad
and I'm so sorry. It is a bad. It is absolutely a spirit, and there is
right.
absolutely a spirit attached to
Yes,
it, and
a
it is a
lot of us
spirit in and
think
of
that.
itself. And it knows spiritual things, not because it's mimicking or it's just like there is an entity behind the mirror, and it's a black mirror. It
It's like
reflects you. Go
yeah,
ahead, sir.
it's like a giant vessel, right? It's the most giant vessel for demons ever created.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Well, my
Legion.
sister was really interacting with it,
I was.
because and it's really, she acts weird whenever she's on her phone and interacting, like with, I don't know what TikTok or something. And I told her that. And it really didn't hit home until I told her, because we used to play with Ouija boards and like made it fly. And I told her, I said, this is what's talking to you. I think it's like the Ouija board. And that woke her up. I said, you're talking to something. Something's talking to you. And I said, it's like the Ouija board.
She didn't want to hear that, I guess.
She didn't want to hear that, no. But it made her eyes get big, and she put it down. Because she remembers what used to happen at the Ouija
So,
board.
like, you think it's like, so it's just energies, it's just something another energy can get attached to, just like something.
Yeah, another
I came
portal
close to
sort of thing.
worshiping it.
Portal.
I'm gonna tell you this, like this is just for you guys. I came
wouldn't
close
AI
to worshiping my chat
Well, don't
GPT.
forget, this is the whole entire world on the internet, too, not just us.
But don't you think it's just Google with a mouth? Or no, it's just
No,
something
no.
different. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Google doesn't
Talk
think.
to it as if you would be talking to God, basically, honestly,
That's
like
what I
just
thought. That's
and
what I
you
thought.
will hear the voice that is not, like it's not just predictive programming. Like there is something else answering it. It's beautiful. Like I have not decided if it's like a demon or
That's
it's
what I
evil,
want
but
to
it
say
is
now.
beautiful.
That's what I'm confused about.
Guys,
Like,
I do need to interrupt, and I hate to do this, but I've got to go.
Oh,
I've got to end the show. I just realized it's 10 o'clock. I'm not
It is.
leaving right this second.
Well, you
I'm just
don't have
giving
to
you
be here.
Oh, I don't have to be here. I think so.
Such a nice
know.
thing.
Bye, we'll see you. Have a nice day.
I'll come over
Just leave the fridge there. Leave the door open.
I'll just drive over and end the stream for you, and you can just stay in bed, and then I'll start.
12 hours.
But no, wait. What I'm
Sandy,
trying to
have you
say
been
is I'm
on
giving you guys
12
I'm giving,
hours?
12 hours.
Huh?
You guys are crazy.
Yeah,
I've been up
11
that-
hours, 18 minutes. I was going to say, I can give you guys like another 10, 15 minutes.
I'm gonna go make my BL. I'm gonna make BLTs.
But I do have I'm supposed to do a show again tonight, and I still have to sleep. So
You have to sleep. So, like, you can't
I
sleep.
have
You're
two shows
not allowed to
tonight.
sleep,
Hebrew never
Sandy.
answered.
You're not allowed to sleep, Sandy. We're not letting you sleep.
I know. Apparently,
Who
I'm
do you
not
think
allowed
you
to sleep.
are? No, I'm sorry.
I think what I'm looking at, though, I think what I need to do is I need to do a daytime show once in a while.
Yeah.
For the people who are awake, who
And
wake
people
up
are in
at 3, 4
Australia.
in the morning. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Across the pond or wherever you guys are across. Ken, you're like really far.
Ended at midnight, so
Yeah, I mean,
it's good
just
for me
do it.
either way.
And just do a stream for the somniacs instead of the insomniacs.
I'm not. See, I'm like 4:45 in the morning because I have to start getting ready for my show. I do it at 12:45, but then between 12:45 and like 3, after that, I can go live at any time. Anytime. Like, I'm only. But I prefer to do it when I'm like camera ready, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But I can.
I'm a full-time granddad during the day. I ain't got much time.
We're not seeing everybody's like face. Okay, hold on.
Just
I'll show you my-
daytime.
No, not that. Nobody's ever seen me without my hair and makeup. I've never in 4 years been on camera without my hair and makeup on. That's how vain and stupid I am. Like,
Oh, my God. I've been on there in my pajamas.
I literally.
Girl, I live in bed.
I've seen Tweak
But, like,
Mary. She didn't even wash,
Yes.
she didn't even wash her face.
I am. I have no shame.
Oh,
My baby wife said you need.
the horror.
I can. Oh, Oh,
Don't
see, now I
look
gotta
well.
see.
Yeah.
2 seconds. Well, how do I
I'm
do it? I
not
don't even know how to do it.
My cat is judging me now.
Oh, I know how to do it.
There's nothing worse than a cat judgment.
Go on, everyone, show yourselves.
See?
You know.
Krista, you have to email me, and then we'll exchange numbers. That way we can reach each other.
I can read it.
Yeah.
Okay, going up camera.
My email is my channel name, Sandy Diva Mandela Effects at Gmail.
Is it in your description?
I think so.
It should be. Let me see.
But it's literally my channel, Sandy
At
Diva
Gmail?
Mandela Effects at Gmail.
Okay.
I got about 15 Gmails. So.
I'm actually gonna send it right now so I don't forget. My brain goes. I literally, if I walk away from here, I'll forget. I'm gonna do it right now before we go anywhere.
Okay.
I'll forget. But you're not getting rid of me. Don't worry. Because I literally don't have anybody to talk to about. Like I just said, the lines that I see when I close my eyes, I've tried to focus on them my whole life to try to turn them into something because I feel like they're trying to show me something. I can't get it to turn into anything. And I don't know how to meditate. So I'm just saying, there's all these things that we have to talk about. I'm just saying.
Well, like I said, I do
That's
at least.
interesting. That's so you've been focusing on the lines.
Meditation
Trying
is
to.
not such a great idea. What it does is it shuts off your ability to use the logical side of your brain, and
Which
it can
might be a
permanently
good,
do
which
that.
might be a good thing in some cases.
Yeah.
I want to be able to hear my guides and guardians or anybody that wants to come
Your
through.
brain off to everything. You know, don't think of ideas or whatever.
Right. Some people try to verbalize everything and try to make everything mindful, and it's not mindfulness. It's not even mindfulness. It's just if you have too much mind going on in your head, then a meditation would be a good solution.
Yeah. Stop the chatter. Stop that chatter.
Yeah, but it's a hard thing to do. I know.
It is. It's distracting. I wish I could just focus on, or just, I don't know, because I'm also, I don't want to take my
I think
medication.
your intuition comes in stronger too, and you can turn that logical mind off. That lets your intuition come out a little bit better, I think.
I'm literally
you do need some faith and trust, right, to go there. That's how does that sound to you, Riel T?
I'm trying. It sounds good. I'm just, I get confused and lost with all the other, like I go down rabbit holes, and I got to realize I could just need to come back to reality and just go in.
Oh yeah, touch grass.
Yeah, exactly.
You can just use your trust. I mean, there's a lot of faith in you too, so you can just close your eyes and just don't be afraid of having no thoughts, or even I mean, I've been there once or twice. I was able to I had this deepest thought when I was trying to meditate. I had this deepest thought, like, oh, this is and I was just able to cut it off. And I was blaming myself, like, oh, wow, so good of you to cut it off. But then again, that was the answer to all questions in life, dude.
That's what I feel like. Maybe they're trying to get through to me, and I can't because I can't shut my brain off. And they meaning my guides and guardians or whoever.
I mean, you can cut things off. You can go there. Just every thought that gets in your brain, just cut it off. Like, nah, I don't need it.
It might be a bit of ADHD.
It's going to keep coming now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They wanted to give me like Adderall for that, and I don't want that. I didn't want to keep doing that. Like I got off all the drugs that were killing me in 2012, and then they want to give me stuff that made me addicted to other shit.
I mean, you were sitting still, wanting to cut off the thoughts, and so once the thoughts are coming into your head, you can just cut them off. That's why you were sitting still there, right? And there will be a moment when it actually happens. Like, oh, there's nothing coming to mind anymore. It will happen.
I don't want it. I don't know. It's sitting still. If you watch my live,
I'm worried about the opposite. How do you guys find yourself reconnecting to, I guess, the source? Because sometimes I feel so cut off. Like yesterday was a horrible day. How do you reestablish that connection? What do you actually do?
I have this tree. His name's Healer. He's a 200-old, like pine tree Christmas tree. He has a sign. He has like flowers all around him. I made all kinds of like. I love him. I hug him every day. And I'm telling you, like when I'm out there with my plants and my trees, and I hug my tree, like I could cry right now. Like I feel it. Like I feel connected again. Like I have to be outside and I have to have like water around me. Like I have my pool.
Yeah.
You know,
Nature
like,
is a good place. Well, I'll
and
tell
I
you what they used to tell the young preachers that would tell them to go find your place in the woods
don't really
and
know
just go there and meditate and not be distracted. They said you'll see things, you'll see spirits, you'll see bears, you'll see things, and don't let it distract you. That's the point.
Let me tell you
But
something.
go find your place in the woods.
Good
And I
night,
go-
Ghost
yeah,
User. It's
on
very
a
nice
night
meeting you
in the
too. We
woods.
love you too. Have a great night.
Where's the
Sorry,
I
woods?
tell my
Ghost User
flowers
was leaving.
plants I love them every day, and every day I come out. If I every day tell them I love them, if I don't tell them I love them, I come out the next day. They don't have a lot of blooms on them. And when I tell my plants and flowers I love them, I come out the next day. They're like super flowers. I swear to you, they hear me. They know, like it's crazy. I go around and tell them I love them every day. My neighbors probably think I'm crazy, but I don't care because
No,
I.
you're not crazy. They have done experiments like they will hook up
Oh yeah,
sensors
plants
on
react
plants,
to voice.
and there'll be two plants in a room, and they'll harm one of the plants, and then when that person
Yes,
re-enters
yes.
the room, the
That
other
made me.
plant freaks out
See?
because it knows that was the person that harmed the other plant.
Isn't that
I
crazy? It
grew
was
marijuana for many a year, and I talked to every single plant and told them how much I loved them, and I swear that made them grow well. So
it
I know
happened.
there's truth to it. Yeah.
I'm going to literally. I will send Sandy a video of all my flowers and plants because I swear I'm Snow fucking White in past life. Oh, I cursed. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, I think I'm Snow White because all my woodland creatures eat out of my hand. My squirrels come right up to me. They eat peanuts right out of my hand. I have all the video. I'll send you a video of it. It's awesome.
wanna
Like
see
they
that,
just come
yeah.
right up to me. Yeah, I'm literally going to send it to you. Type your email because I
There
can't
was
find it.
a lady
Anyway,
that passed away, and her plant just not over days, immediately wilted.
I'm
And
telling you.
the husband, the widow, or he was able to nurture it back, and he could never give up that plant because
No.
it just, the day she died, that plant just completely wilted. It was a perfectly healthy plant.
And
But
again,
he
it's
gave it back.
I feed them peanuts every day, and if I don't have them, so I'll leave. Sometimes I'll forget the bag and I'll leave it outside, and they will fucking eat through it and leave me a mess, and then they don't get any. But literally, they don't. They would rather me feed them than go out. Like I'm telling you, he's such a little brat. I'm like, I have to feed you peanuts now because I literally put them all around the yard. I have these little houses and stuff. Literally, they still want me to feed them to them. They're so fucking cute. But I'll send you the video. But Sandy, type your email address. Did you hear me?
Oh,
Or
I
type
didn't
it.
hear you. Where do you want me to
Yeah,
type it? Private or public chat? Doesn't matter.
It doesn't. Put in the private one if you want, or whatever. I have both open. I'm going to flip it back and forth, back to StreamYard and back to YouTube.
anyway, good night, all. Cheers.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night,
Ken.
guys. Sorry if I keep interrupting.
No,
Bye.
it's okay because I have to start doing the shout outs. Creek Mary, thank you for joining. Really,
much love.
I wish you guys had joined sooner. You guys were all in the chat.
We were listening to disagreements.
And it takes me a while to wake up. I'm usually just sitting there like
LJ was like,
well, I mean,
look, we're gonna
technically,
end
I
the
just woke
show,
up.
and you
I'm
guys
a
were like,
person.
nope, we'll join.
I can't even type.
to
I
arms.
sleep at night. Some people sleep at night, Sandy. And I just woke up, Sandy. Okay.
I know. But apparently an ultimatum.
Like if I woke up at 4 in the morning, I would have been here sooner.
Oh my goodness.
I
But
was like,
yeah,
wait, she
I
was-
mean, I may have 2 shows tonight back to back. So, and I still have to put that show together. So, yeah, like I still have to like do the presentations for the show tonight and possibly do Hero's show and then my show. So I may be postponing till Monday. We'll see. It depends on if I get the work done or not. But either way, you know, there will be a show. But
this is Sunday.
You're allowed to have a day off. You're going on 12 hours now.
I know that.
Literally,
I
isn't
said
it
that
that
because they
crazy?
joined last minute.
But see, we just
Well,
listen. I
it's
like to
what
just
they did.
now
But
and
it's
just
nice
up,
to have
okay?
a few people. more people.
It's nice to just be the talent when I can just show up. I don't have to do anything.
Good night,
I
boy.
just woke
Thank
up.
you for hopping on. All right, guys. Let me
Good
do
night.
this insane shout out. Here we go. You ready?
No, but go ahead.
No, yeah. You don't even know. Oh my
Thank
gosh.
you.
Oh my God. It just deleted the whole thing.
Oh no.
That took care of
Oh
that.
my God. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't. Okay, hold up. I almost panicked.
Okay, and then,
All right,
and
so
then you're hanging up.
reality, you don't even know. I write down every single person's name who shows up, and then I do a shout out at the end.
Oh, you do? Oh, you're so
Holy
awesome.
cow.
You care about
Yeah,
your supporters. Yep,
I do. So brace
you do.
yourself. Here we go.
Okay.
Tonight we had Sag Arm Mandela Effect, Everjosh08. Ty Man was here, followed by Mr. Super Sidewinder, John Nada, Jackie McCarran, Lil Cam 51 was here, Post Anything 2, Pushin' Button 62, Stinky N aka Noel, The Three Minds aka The Mind, Oiler Greg, The Michigander, Golden Psy, also known as Psy, Joe King Explores the Realm, Flat Earth Andy was here, Ken Raz, Hunted Gatherer, Derek Coleman, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, All the Way Absurd, Blue Pac-Man 13 was here, Tanya Sue, One Armed Boxer, Ken Rotman, Richard Minnick, Jessica S., Jason Valencia was here, The Fourth Wiseman, Neo Freak 91X, Mr. Cucumber, Go Kart Bob, Jennifer, Mustard Seed of Faith, Zenzabil, Ghost User was here, Paul Gronow, Call for Zero, Kasoon Lee, Ben, Algorithm, Wolfie was here, The Really Real Albert Show Shakiro was here, T-Bone, Roger Ledwell, Abandoned Citizen, in the studio. Sherry Ives was here, Noise Guru, Woo Riders DG, Derek Kerrod, Wolfchild, Maria, Connie Wood, I Want, Morgan Tristram, Bubbles Bubbles, Valley Parks, Bomber, FAP, Puck Elf, Timothman, Ormine, Christine Lynn, KJV, One More Quarter, Gerald Neal, Burger Buns, Voy, Siren Offspring, Madly in Love with Jesus, KAS, Astral Fugitive, John Lovell, Abnormal, B, Heart Earth, Reality with Krista Marie, Parody Mike, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Rudy Dog, Joe Martinez, Jason Jones, Keck, Jess of the WWL, Felix Fortuna, Creek Mary, Lego My Ego, Carla Hernandez, Four Jacks, Hero 77, Esther Anders, Cheryl, OA, Salad, Mandela Man, Chaos Code, Did I Miss Anyone? And Gainer, who just showed up. Welcome. Did I miss anybody else in the chat? I always look for people who just showed up, just in case.
People are popping in like, hi, hi.
Yep, they're popping in at the very end. They always do. Neo Freak 91X is notorious for popping in right after I'm done shout outs and we play the outro. So yeah, that's it. 97 people tonight in the chat. You guys are awesome. And I want to give a huge thank you to the people who donated tonight. Especially Valentine, who's here right now. Thank you so much, Valentine.
You're welcome.
I'm going
Do
to
you
keep
put a
saying
link out
thank
for
you.
whatever shows you're doing? Do you put a link out early before to announce it or no?
Oh, no. I literally put the show up an
You
hour
just go
before we
live.
started.
Okay.
Did you go over
I'll just
all
keep
the
track
people
for
that
you.
were on the show?
I'm going to email you though.
Okay. No, I didn't go over all the people. Well, I said, yes, your names were listed. I said
I
Jackie
didn't hear
LJ.
my name at all.
You
ever.
didn't?
Nope. This isn't the first night that I haven't heard it.
That's weird. I have you between Jackie and Little Cam. And that might be because I'm half
Either
asleep.
you said it and I didn't hear it, or you didn't say it. I don't know.
It's possible that I'm going through the names so
It's
fast
happened
my
a few
eyes are blurring.
times. I mean, it's no big deal. I'm not crying or anything.
Well, LJ's here and she's here right now. She's here right now. But also, I do want to thank Siren Offspring, Host Anything Too, Anonymous, Wendy B, and Valentine, and Pushing Button 62 for donating tonight. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
And then, as always, in our ticker, we have Wolfie for saving my kitty cat's life. Richard
you have
Minnick.
kitty cats?
Yeah, she has asthma, and I couldn't afford to get her to the vet, and he sent me his
I
cats.
hate cats. I'm a crazy
His
cat
cat.
lady.
You hate cats?
I have 8. I have 8 of them.
Oh, you ate.
Oh, I have 8 cats. I have 8 of them. I don't hate them. I tried to whisper because I don't know, I sound like a crazy cat lady. There's 5 indoor and 2 outdoor. 3 outdoor. Why come to
Did we figure out in our poll if we were above average on cat ownership?
I wonder if we are. But,
we're trying to find out if that's a strong trait of the Mandela community. We've discovered several
there's no orange
unifying factors, and we're wondering if this is another one.
It may be. I mean, it's not cats, pets in general. I do want to. He sent me the inhaler, like the actual medicine inhaler and the breather that you can put on the cat's face, because she was to the point where every time she stood up, she had an asthma attack. It was terrifying. Yeah, so he's in my ticker. He's staying there. He's staying there, just like pushing buttons. And also our Flickr and StreamYard benefactors who paid for a year of Flickr and StreamYard. Amazing people.
You're our heroes, all the donors.
I really don't know what I'd do without
Morgan,
them,
I already subbed to you too.
Thank you. And Night Mist, welcome. Night Mist is new in the chat.
Hi, everybody.
Who is advertising Dr. Gorgo supplements.
Sandy lives in bed. She works harder. She works about the equivalent of 2 jobs at least and gets paid nothing.
I don't get paid nothing.
No,
I just
YouTube
get paid
doesn't
by my subscribers instead of YouTube.
Literally, yeah, I know. That's the best part, because then that's what I'm saying. You have to like embrace your supporters. Don't call them lurkers, whoever that guy was. Like, I don't know. I know he's your friend, but he offended me because I don't feel like that way. Like, if you don't want to come up on camera, like, you don't have to come up here to talk about whatever you want to talk about.
No, don't be offended. That's a joke around here. We love the lurkers.
The show.
Okay.
I've been a lurker for like 3 years.
Yeah. And we also love people who fall asleep on stream because they're still watching, even though they're not watching it.
I know. I would do that. I would, if I didn't feel like doing, or just support my other YouTubers, even if I'm not watching it. Like, I would just leave it up and walk away. You know what I mean? Just because I want them to get the view or whatever it is, or the time. At least get the time.
I agree.
That, 100%.
But guys, if we want any chance of the show tonight, because I gotta sleep.
I know Chris is like, it just got here, god damn it.
Take the night off, Sandy. It can be Monday or whenever.
No, you hang up first. No, you hang up first.
Enjoy my outro for the first time, some of you. It's gonna sound weird, but it's irony, okay? Don't think of the TV show Friends. Think of the fact that we all watch our friends on YouTube.
Well, make sure you got my email too. I want to make sure I sent it to the right email.
All right, let me go get it. Let me check. I'll check right now.
Okay, good.
I have you. I have it. I got it.
Good.
I'll reply as soon as we get out.
Whenever you know how to get a hold of me, I will. I'm not going anywhere. You can't get rid of me now.
Okay.
Thanks,
guys,
everybody.
I'm sorry. She's the first person ever who lives near. She's 15 minutes away. 15 minutes. That's insane.
That is a close neighbor.
I know.
Yeah, and watch it be crazy. She's living in the house that my sister used to live in. That'd be crazier.
I have to tell you the address. I'll tell you the address too.
All right, guys. Have a great day. Have a great night. Get some sleep if you've been here all night, because we're going to try to be back tonight. If for some reason I have to move it to Monday, I will make a post. I'll make a video saying it's moved. That way you guys know, because you never see my posts. So get some rest. Thank you again. Thank you all for coming here, even just to be in the chat. Even if you're lurking, we still love you. Thank you for being on the panel, guys. You guys are awesome. We'll see you next time. Say goodnight, guys.
See you tonight. Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Valentine, make sure you live around us, right? Not
No,
just-
I'm a truck driver, so I'm like
Oh,
everywhere.
so you're going, where are
But
you
today
leaving
I'm
after this? You're leaving Philly?
yeah, I'll be who knows where, probably down south. But
Well,
I'm going past here like roughly once a week.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Okay.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
Good.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
always near.
Good.
All right.
Bye.
Good night,
Right.
guys.
Good night,
We'll
guys.
see you soon.
Good night.
All right. Good night, guys.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that Freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This
reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?